Powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Nicholas Callis here with your fan headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The Pittsburgh Pirates lost 12-3 yesterday to the Los Angeles Dodgers in the first of 3 games in the series. Paul Skeens, he went 6 innings, gave up 2 earned runs on 6 hits, walked 2, struck out 7. And then Wilbur Dotel, who's been reliable for most of this season so far, did not record an out in his time out of the bullpen. He gave up 6 earned runs on 5 hits and walked a batter. Brandon Bidwell also gave up a run out of the bullpen. Dennis Santana ended up pitching an inning and a third scoreless, and then Tyler Callahan came in to mop up as a position player for the Pirates. But the Pirates, they also made 2 errors in the game. They got 3 runs on 5 hits, committed 2 errors in the 12-3 loss. Pirates and Dodgers play again. Game 2 of the series is tonight at 6:40. You can listen to coverage right here on 93.7 The Fan, beginning with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. The Stanley Cup Finals were continued yesterday with Game 4 of the series being won by the Carolina Hurricanes 5-3. So the Hurricanes, who fell behind in the series early, have now tied it at 2 games apiece with that win yesterday. So Game 5 now looms. Tomorrow at 8 o'clock is when that game's scheduled, and the Hurricanes will host that one after just evening the series. And the NBA Finals continue with another game coming up tonight. Game 4 of the series is to be played tonight at 8:30. Right now, the New York Knicks lead the San Antonio Spurs 2-1. The Spurs won Game 3 on Monday, 115-111, for their first win of the series. Headlines. They're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And the Family Morning Show with me, Nicholas Harry Callis. That's coming up next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Thanks to the Good Feet Store.
Are your bad feet making you grumpy all day like Dan was?
I was born with a sunny disposition, but I had so much knee pain and foot pain. I wasn't that way anymore. I didn't know what to do. But then I'm driving down the street one day and my knee's hurting, and I see a Good Feet store. I thought, what do I have to lose?
Good Feet arch supports aren't just a cushion or a flimsy shoe insert. We have a system of arch supports designed to create better alignment for all 4 of your foot's arches. And the only place to get the Good Feet system is at the Good Feet store.
Once I got my arch supports from Good Feet, I just went back to being my happy self again. My wife noticed it, my friends noticed it, even my dog noticed it. I just wish that I'd found Good Feet 20 or 30 years ago. I've got my Sonny back.
Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
That was the moment when I realized I got to do something. I was scheduled to go in for knee surgery, and for the pre-op, they do the blood work. It was determined that I was now type 2 diabetic and I was severely overweight. Years ago, I could cut back and lose weight, and I was finding it difficult to do that. 2 days into the Awaken 180 program, my daily glucose level went from 170 down to 61. 1 week into the program, I lost 10.5 pounds. That was the eye-opener that I knew this was the right thing for me. They teach you the lifestyle change and how to be smart. I just can't say enough good things about Awaken 180 and the positive effects it has on you. It has completely changed my life.
Thanks, Phil. Chris Muller here. Phil wanted to share his Awaken 180 story for the same reasons I have for so many years. To let others know there is a medication-free solution for weight loss. Find your results at awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800.
Stone & Company, family owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. We have the largest fleet of trucks in the region, concrete pumping services, plus a full offering of precast products, manholes, catch basins, and blocks. Our friendly and knowledgeable staff is ready to assist you with your next project. All solid foundations begin agreement with Stone & Company. DOT and DOH certified. 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and oh, they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-581-1414. That's 800-581-1414. 800-581-1414.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
I'm panicking. I'm going to share a silly story with you, and then we're going to panic together. Maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe you feel differently than me. 412-928-9370. It's Nicholas Harry Callis. It's the Family Morning Show. I appreciate you joining the conversation this morning, because you're nuts. We're both crazy. Being up this early, huh? Yeah. I get you. I understand. I mean, I stayed with my parents the last couple nights just because I've been umpiring and I've been out late, and I'm tired. And I have not, whenever I stay over there, like, I don't wake up. Like, I'll tell myself, like, hey, maybe I should get up at 4 o'clock today. Maybe I should, get up early, see if I can control that. Nope. I sleep till 4:40, and I'm still able to get here because I live 5 minutes away. Or they live 5 minutes away. I moved a couple months ago. Literally on the day today, it was April 10th when I moved out of my parents' house and in with my girlfriend. How about that? Time flies. But yeah, it's just, it's a quick 5 to 7 minute trip just across the borough. And yeah, it's just never wake up whenever I'm there. It's like things haven't changed. I just don't wake up. When I'm up with my girlfriend at our place, I'll get up at 3:50, 4 o'clock, no problem, because I got the half-hour trip. I think subconsciously I know that too. And then subconsciously when I'm home, it's like at my parents' over there, it's like, well, you got time. I think that's what my mind tells me. Also staying up late too with the umpiring. That's also probably playing a factor, because usually when I'm up with my girlfriend, I'm in bed by 9:30 at the latest, and that helps me get a full night's rest. All right, but the silly story. So I did a game every day this week so far. On Monday I had a game to umpire, and I think my zipper got caught in, like, there's that little piece of cloth in your pants that, like, is between the opening of your zipper. Well, my zipper got caught in that cloth. And when I was trying to take off my pants, the zipper wouldn't go down on Monday. I eventually thought I was able to slide my zipper down with no issue, and I got the pants off. Everything was fine. Well, then yesterday comes around, and I realized that some of the teeth have been manipulated, and my zipper won't zip up all the way. Like, it zips up halfway, and then if I zipped it up too far, all of the zipper would just fall apart. Like, the teeth wouldn't stay together. So then I tried to fix that, like, in the middle of the game, and it didn't work. So I'm like, okay, half of my fly is down automatically. Right? No good. Well, then in between games, I'm trying to zip it up all the way and see if I can keep the teeth together, because I couldn't see where the teeth were of the zipper. So I'm just in the corner by the fence, in Adam Crowley territory. Mount Lebo actually is where I was yesterday. And they play Bronco rules, which is cool. So they, let the 12-year-olds lead, and there's blocks that can be called. There's drop third strikes. Like, they play like pretty much traditional baseball, which is, I think, a little more fun to see than just traditional Little League, because sometimes those games get, they're like training games for the 12-year-olds and under that want to play by those rules just to continue to learn the game and play in a rec league. But Mount Lebanon had the Bronco rules, which is fun. Yeah, in between games, I was behind the dugout, or not behind the dugout, behind the backstop. I was trying to get my pants adjusted, and I tried to get the teeth synced up. I had not yet seen, because I didn't look at them in depth, that the teeth were actually out of alignment, and I got my zipper stuck again, and then I pulled the zipper straight off. So my fly was just open the entire second game. It was really bad. And, I mean, a couple of kids pointed out, they're like, "Sir, I think your fly's done." I'm like, "It's broken. My bad. Yeah, can't help it." So I have a game tonight that I'm actually hoping gets canceled, because I ordered a new pair of pants, and they're not coming until tomorrow, Thursday. So, otherwise, I got to try to find some, like, safety pins or some paper clips or something and just stitch these pants together. My mom knows a person that's a specialist in repairing pants, so I'm wondering if I can just get, like, instead of a zipper, which I don't need fixed, maybe I can just get, like, an extension of, like, those clips. I can get, like, 3 of those, or maybe just, like, 3 buttons I can get inserted on there somehow so they can at least close. Because the pair of pants is fine. It's just the zipper that's broken, but the pants are okay. And I feel like that's a waste of pants if I can't get some sort of mechanism put in place where I can at least just close the fly. So that's the silly story. My fly was down the whole second game of a 2-game set that I umpired yesterday in Mount Lebanon. So, I mean, that annoyed me. Again, silly. I mean, I think it was fun. Everybody had a good laugh, and I mean, everything was covered. I wore sweatpants under my uniform, or shorts, so it's not like any inappropriate things are hanging out. It's just everything's fine, but it's just silly that, like, there's just a giant opening in my crotch as I'm, like, running around. It was rough. All right, that was the silly story. I hope that gave you at least a tiny chuckle. I saw Adam and Doran laughing in the studio, so that made me feel better. It's a silly story. Not a silly story, though, is that the Pirates, they stayed in the game with the Dodgers for almost half of it. It was a pretty well played game. I'm watching the replay right now on television, and Brandon Lau had not Brandon Lau. I'm sorry. It was Brian Reynolds who had a home run, and then Ryan O'Hearn with him went back to back. So the Pirates are up 2-0, and I think as I was looking at the scoring updates while I was umpiring the game yesterday, I saw, like, indeed after 4 innings the Pirates were leading 2-1. The Dodgers tied it at 2 after 6. So I mean, it wasn't a poorly played game, but before I knew it, like, I checked the score update just to see, because my mom and sister went out to the game yesterday, and I was just seeing, like, oh, are they going to be back whenever I get back to my mom's house? Is she going to be there? And sure enough, they did leave early, because in the 7th inning, the Dodgers scored 10 runs. 10 runs. Pirates had 2 errors in the game, which annoys me, and it is quite unfortunate that Wilbur Dotel had to be sacrificed in this game. I mean, he's been reliable this entire season. He came out of the bullpen after Paul Skeens pitched 6 innings, gave up 2 earned runs. So those are both runs that were scored through 6. I mean, that was a solid start by him. His ERA is going to go down as a result of this start because it was 2.83 coming into play. And I believe it did go down. I haven't checked his ERA yet, but it doesn't matter to me because I'm mad because the Pirates gave up 10 runs in an inning, and not all the runs were earned that were scored of those 10 in the 7th inning, and it took 3 freaking pitchers to get out of the inning. Wilbur Dotel, Brandon Benoit, and Dennis Santana. Santana was not charged with any runs. Very good. Bless his heart. Maybe he's back. Who knows? But, I mean, him not pitching in high-leverage situations does not give me any type of refreshment. And then we're back to position players pitching. I mean, Tyler Callahan came in and pitched a scoreless 9th. So there's that. I'm mad. I'm concerned. Pirates have lost 4 in a row. They were on a streak. What was it, last week they went on the streak when they swept the Twins? Took the first game of the series against the Houston Astros. I forget exactly how that sequence went down now because it's been a little while, and now the opposite of good is happening to the Pirates. Yeah, they ended up rattling off 4 in a row. Lost to the Astros 11-9 when I feel like they should have won, but then came back, beat the Astros in that final game that Thursday, June the 4th, before getting swept over the weekend, and now they've been walloped by the Dodgers. I mean, it's the first game of the series. That's fine, but it's just a matter of like I'm just thinking about it, and I'm frustrated because I don't want the Pirates to get streaky, and they literally are the definition of a 500 baseball team right now. Like everything good that happens is undone immediately, like within a week. The good stuff's been undone. And this is why the Pirates can't be losing games. They can't be losing all the games that they're intended to win. And they've blown too many leads this season. It's just that's the way it's been this season. Is they've been blowing too many leads, and when you do that, you're gonna lose too many games. That's just where they're at. Like, this is the season that everybody's hungry for them to break out, and they're still in close playoff position. Like, they're still there. The 3 wildcard team format now is going to help them have more of a chance to get to the playoffs. But, like, I'm frightened all the way around because, I mean, we got this looming CBA coming up where the two sides don't seem like they're going to budge. And it's like Major League Baseball is very close to becoming interesting again if they just implement a few extra tweaks to a game that's already been tweaked pretty well this decade with a lot of the changes that were made on the field. Now it's just a matter of getting the economics correct, and the two sides don't really seem to be getting together and agreeing on anything. And so, like, this is right now we're in position where, like, this is the last certain season, and the Pirates have what I would consider a good baseball team. Now, I don't know if anybody would be willing to talk right now and say, oh yeah, they're a top 10 team still, because I just don't think that I'm willing to say that at the moment right now. I mean, they are a really good team. They're a team that's going to hang around, I think, in the wild card race for the entire season, but they're not winning enough games to satisfy me. They're not winning enough games also to even qualify for the playoffs right now, and they are very much, I mean, they're one game above 500. They're 34-33. The Cubs have fallen on hard times, losing 7 of their last 10. They are also 34-33. The Cardinals are getting hot. They've won 7 of their last 10. They're 36-28. So those are the middle teams. The Reds are down at the bottom with a 32-34 record. They have fallen below 500, just kind of like the Pirates have. It was like 2 weeks ago that the Pirates were under 500 before they went on that winning streak. But now they've gone on a losing streak, and they're undoing the good. And that annoys me. Like, that is just so, like, it is so frustrating. I am so upset And I want to know how you feel at 412-928-9370. Skeens, solid job. I mean, he gave up 2 runs in the start. He gave the Pirates a chance to win that game, though. And the Pirates' offense early on gave themselves a chance to win. But when the Dodgers are able to put up 10 runs in 1 inning, that's a problem. And that just concerns me because the Dodgers are the reigning National League champions, the reigning World Series champions. And if the Pirates can't hang around with this team, or teams like this, like being swept by the Braves and Phillies earlier this season, like that is concerning. And it's not good because those are the types of teams that you're going to face in the playoffs. And even if the Pirates can qualify for the playoffs, like how much of a chance will they have? Can they batten it down? And I don't know, do we put it all on Wilber Dotel? I don't know. But it's like, I talked about this in the series against the Braves. The bullpen gave up no runs. They were not charged with any earned runs in that series. It was all the starters that got into games. And I know Bubba Chandler technically came out of the bullpen, but I'm considering him a starter because he is a starter. He had an opener pitch before he came into the game that he's still the starting pitcher. He's still a starting pitcher. And now in this first game of the series, errors didn't help the Pirates either in that regard. But, yeah, I mean, Wilber Dotel, who, again, has been reliable this season. It's so frustrating because we've been talking about him potentially being a de facto starter or, going in for long relief or, having a more prominent role. And he was charged with 6 earned runs in that game on 5 hits. He walked a batter. I mean, that's awful efficiency. And again, I don't think errors helped him. The Pirates were just struggling in that 7th inning. But they needed the 3 bullpen pitchers, and they were, and Benoit even gave up an earned run in his appearance, and then it was Dennis Santana who ended up shutting the door. But I just am frustrated. Frustrated. And what's not helping also is the Brewers are not taking their feet off the gas pedal. They're 41-24. They've won 7 of their last 10. I mean, they're having a season now. They're breaking away. The Cardinals are 4.5 back from them at 36-28, and then you got the Cubs and Pirates with their 34-33 record. They are both 8.5. Sorry, they are both 8 games back. The Reds are 9.5 back. Brewers are running away with it. I'm scared. I'm sad. How do you feel? 412-928-9370. Let's get to some calls. We'll take this caller. Good morning. What's your name?
What's up, Nick? It's Sean. I've calmed down since the last time I spoke with you.
All right.
hey, your story. I mean, it's fitting with the zipper in Mount Lebanon, and your buddy Crowley checking out dudes at the gym. But regardless, this is a problem. I mean, your frustration and your concern are warranted, okay? Yeah. I mean, they had a chance to win. Skeens gave a chance to win. Did he have his best stuff? No. But at the end of the day, our bullpen sucks. We know it. Dotel's been doing well. But, listen, between Ozuna, Davis, and Triolo, and I can't emphasize how much they suck, they were 1 for 9. The only reason they would have been 2 for 8. The only reason Triolo got a hit is Pegues lost it in the sun. We are not going anywhere when we trot out guys like Ozuna, Triolo, and Henry Davis in our lineup on a consistent basis because they just can't hit the ball. I mean, it's a joke. But listen, man, it's going to be it's going to be an exciting season. I'll continue to watch, but we're not going anywhere with. The bullpen is in shambles as it is, and we got guys in the lineup like those 3. So enjoy the rest of your day, man. But it's not gonna end well for us. See you, man.
Yeah, thanks for the call. I appreciate it. Yeah, I feel similarly. 412-928-9370. You can tell me how you feel as well. I mean, I get it, and I agree with most of what Sean said there. It's a fair perspective on things. They just. Yeah, I mean, the lineup, I'm trying to to find it here because I didn't see it exactly. And from what I'm finding out right now, it looks like they had Eddie Rodriguez third in the order. He got the bat in the game. No, he was a pinch hitter. Okay. So it was Nick Gonzalez, Brandon Lau, Brian Reynolds. I mean, that's standard so far, except Nick Gonzalez leading off. That is what it is. Brian O'Hearn, Marcell Ozuna, who got a hit and drove in a run. Davis Wenzel got into the game. Jake Mangum was batting. Jared Triolo and Henry Davis to round out the order. Yeah, it's not. I mean, Connor Griffin needs to come back. I think that will also help this team. And I think, I want to complain about Ozuna, but it's not like he didn't contribute. I mean, Wenzel went 0 for 4. Mangum went 0 for 4. Triolo got a hit. So, and he walked. So he was on base twice in the game. Henry Davis had another 0 but he walked. So I don't know exactly how to criticize those guys when they actually get hits in games. Ozuna hasn't been consistent. I think his average went up. I don't know if it's still below 200 or not. But Henry Davis certainly doesn't help his average after going 0 for 2, so he's falling further below 140, which is annoying. Okay, so Ozuna's 195. Henry Davis's average falls to 198. Davis's average falls to 138. It's definitely not good enough overall. That's fair. That's a fair point. It's hard to criticize them in the game because they did well in this one game. But, if we're talking overall in the season, yeah, Henry Davis's OPS is 526. Marcell Ozuna being the designated hitter of the team, his OPS, 580. So I'm with you. I get it. Yeah, they're not playing well enough. And there is definitely some concerns that need to be addressed there and of their struggles. And we already talked about this. I know John Wayner talked about this on Monday when he was on the main fan morning show, where he said that Marcell Ozuna will be held accountable when he's not hitting. He got a hit in that game, so I don't know. Do you hold him accountable or do you let him try to keep getting hot? Who knows? We'll see. 412-928-9370. Let's take this caller now. Is this GP?
Yes, it is.
All right.
Harry, a couple things, man. On the wardrobe malfunction, you always have to have an extra roll of tape in the car. If you got a roll of duct tape, or what we use at work it's called ICRA tape. It's the yellow tape.
Oh, I have electrical tape in my car. I actually do have a roll of tape. Holy cow, I could have used that.
No. The electrical tape won't stick to cloth, Harry. Work with me here, buddy. Work with me here. Duct tape will stick to anything, and so will ICRA tape, the yellow 2-inch tape.
I don't have either of those, so I guess I'm screwed.
They sell it at the store, Harry. Go to your local hardware store. But anyway, getting down to business here, who are we trying to kid, Harry? The Pirates are not. They're not competitive with these teams that are good in the league. They can't compare to the Dodgers. They just, they stuck in there yesterday, Harry. They gave us some hope, but as soon as they go to that bullpen, Harry, it's over. It's over, man.
But it's tough for me to just say that though automatically because Wilbur Dotel has been reliable. So this was just his time to fail and
I
do it
agree.
tragically.
It is. The kid's 23, Harry. He's gonna take his lumps. He's been doing great, yes, but you just can't blame it on him this time. Yeah, he had a bad game. Where's Mojo at? Did he pitch this week? Where's he at? They put him in the bullpen for long relief. Why wouldn't they bring him in, Harry? Am I missing something here? Did they bring him in yesterday or the day before or whatever on the weekend? When did they bring him in?
I didn't see him.
Okay, the last time he pitched, he did great, and they won that game. What are they doing? Just keeping him for the 4th of July or what? Why aren't they bringing him in when you got a pitcher like Skeens? Why don't they bring him in and let him finish that game up? Harry, I don't know who we're trying to kid here. They're not gonna make even a wild card, man. They can't compete with these numbers. They can't. No, Harry. You might be able to win in your division, but you are not. Look at the big teams, man. The Atlanta Braves. Look at the Dodgers. These teams are loaded, Harry. There's no flaws, buddy. Hey, I'll listen to your comments, bud. Have a good day, man. They'll win some more games, bud. It'll be all right.
I hope. Thank you for the call. It depresses me a little bit. Yeah. Majinski has not pitched in 6 days. His last appearance was against the Houston Astros on June the 4th, where he followed Jared Jones, and the Pirates created like a two-starter scenario that game. They had Jared Jones pitch 5 and then Majinski pitch 4. So it was like a long relief appearance. But this is a strategy that I've noticed that the Seattle Mariners at least have also done, is they'll break up games by pitching 2 starters and having each starter pitch half of a game, essentially. Where they can give their bullpen a rest and they can trust their most relied on pitchers to get outs and to win games. Now, my theory, my only explanation as to why the Pirates might be doing something like this is because why they're not pitching Majinski late in ball games is because they're going to have him consistently come out of the bullpen in long relief of Jared Jones when Jared Jones pitches for at least the immediate future. That's the only explanation I could think of as to why they wouldn't put him in the game. Now, if he were to be like a setup type of pitcher and to be one of the trusted relievers in the bullpen and get outs, yeah, I mean, he might have been able to help in a game like yesterday's, but I mean, after the errors and the runs continuing to score, how much could Majinski have done once it was like 5-2 or 6-2? And could we not trust Wilbur Dotel to get out of it based on what we knew at the time? I don't see why he wouldn't have been trusted to go into there and work out of it. He didn't work out of it eventually, though. And Bedoya also did not pitch well in that inning. He couldn't get out of it either. They needed Dennis Santana to throw in that 7th inning, get that final out, and then Santana went a full inning after that. I mean, those things just happen. Now, would Majinski have saved the game yesterday? Could Majinski have gone in and pitched the final 3? Who knows? What are they saving Majinski for? Maybe a Jared Jones start coming up here. Maybe they're anticipating that and they want him to be a half and half starter like they strategized in that game against the Astros last week. That's the only explanation I can think of. That's the only reasoning I could think of that they wouldn't be pitching Majinski, is because they want him as a half and half starter. They want to consistently use him in that role of, okay, when you're pitching, it's going to be because you're splitting a game with another starter that goes in first. And again, the Mariners did the same thing. Their pitchers didn't like it, but it did yield results. And the pitchers kind of got on board with it, and the Mariners rattled off some wins and got on a winning streak after pulling their starting pitchers after like 4 innings and bringing in another starter to finish out the game. That's just the thing that's happening. And the Mariners right now, just to look at it, they're leading the AL West. How about that? I can't remember the last time they've won a division since they've been in Major League Baseball. And right now they're leading the American League West. What they're doing is working. I mean, you know, it's to each their own, though, of the opinion. Like, what should Majinski be doing? You know, should he have pitched the 7th? I mean, hindsight is 20/20 in these situations. It's easy to see the hindsight of things. I mean, could Majinski have pitched the 7th and pitched better? Maybe, but did we also anticipate Wilbur Dotel was gonna struggle as much as he did? And again, with no defensive help in that 7th inning either. 2 errors for the Pirates also allowed the Dodgers to score runs that they shouldn't have. Who knows? But Pirates and Dodgers again tonight, 6:40 start time. You can listen to the game right here on 93.7 The Fan. I'm out of time. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This has been the Fan Early Morning Show, the Fan Morning Show pre-show with Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson's next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Here's a World Soccer Championship preview.
Brought to you by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's, and by the first ever Infiniti QX65. Mexico gets a home game to start play in Group A against South Africa. El Tri is a heavy favorite to advance out of the group stage, while South Africa must deal with the noise and altitude of the Azteca. I'm Mike Conti.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Looking good so far this morning. Your parkways are looking clear both on the north, east, and west. 28 South is looking good, and there's no accidents to report of. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. But wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
The U.S. Treasury just released its official financial report for 2025. Buried in it is a startling admission. By its own numbers, it appears the U.S. government is insolvent. When governments go this deep in debt, they print money, raise taxes, or cut benefits, none of which can help protect you. That's why people move part of their savings into physical gold and silver. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Are you ready to take a walk on the wild side and have some family fun? Get to Living Treasures Animal Park in the Laurel Highlands. Living Treasures has animals from all over the world. With over 300 animals you and the family will love. Their concession stand is now open weekends for family fun. Stay at the Log Cabin Suites with up to 6 bedrooms available. Plan your staycation today at funanddonegal.com. Living Treasures Animal Park of the Laurel Highlands, where animals are loved.
A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Julian Gray Associates has the most certified elder law attorneys of any law firm in the nation, right here in Pittsburgh. They also have experienced social workers so that you can prepare a plan to age with dignity that you can afford. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
It's the summer sticker sales event at South Hills Kia. The 2026 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive, just $229 a month. And the all-new 2026 Kia K4 LXS, only $209 a month. Top trade values are happening right now. Don't miss it. 24-month leases, $3,499 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends July 6, 2026. South Hills Kia. Deals like this don't last. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
Tell me this wouldn't sound nice. Reduce joint pain, improve libido, restful sleep, and lower anxiety. Weight loss may be the goal, but the added benefits by doing it with Awaken 180 are endless. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Joe Starkey here, and I talk about follicles a lot. In this case, hair follicles and my lack of them. That's why I'm launching a new journey with New Image. I want some hair back. My consultation was great. So many proven options at New Image, where they've been solving hair loss issues for over 40 years. I left with a plan. I've already started FDA-approved laser hair therapy. I'll be sharing some hairy tales as I move toward a fuller frock. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, Colin Dunlap, KDK. Listen here, you want the best price on the best ride available, don't you? Well, how about Schultz Ford? Yep. You know what they got all June still? Employee pricing. That's the way to go. So you pay what all the employees at Ford pay for their vehicles. That's fantastic. Get to all the great Schultz locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling. And they've been doing a booming business, by the way, at Schultz Ford and Wheeling. But anyway, get to all the great locations. You can always go online to do that. Check out what ride you want online. Do some shopping at home, kitchen table, all that at SchultzFord.com. And employee pricing. Gigantic selection of inventory right now. So check out what you want, and you're going to get that employee pricing all June. SchultzFord.com and all those great locations at Schultz Ford.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-581-1414. That's 800-581-1414. 800-581-1414.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Looking like a good ride into work early this morning, seeing some buildup as you head into the Liberty Tunnel into the city and over on the Parkway West inbound as you get to that runaway truck sand pile as you enter the Fort Pitt Tunnel. Other than that, your parkways are looking good. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Stone & Company, servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia.
Stone & Company, family owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. DOH certified. 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. And at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, like Green Car Journal's 4-time family
only green car of the year, the Mitsubishi Outlander. And with a 10-year warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside coverage, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills.
Call 412-453-8035 for warranty, maintenance, and roadside assistance details.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Show pre-show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Check them out online, awaken180weightloss.com. It's Crowley, it's Dickerson, it's Nicholas Harry Callis. It is a hump day. It is a Wednesday. We will be joined by Doug Whaley from 9 until 10. Ray Fittipaldo at 8 o'clock. Steelers still doing the OTA thing. Will Howard rolling out, throwing balls into nets accurately. That's a story. Ben Roethlisberger with comments about where he thinks this Steelers team is going. So plenty of football talk. But at the top of the 6 o'clock hour, we'll get into the Pirates. Ew. What's up, Dickerson?
What's up? How you doing? Doing all right?
Doing great.
Doing great. I'm doing great. Jen had a little baseball game yesterday against Quaker Valley. Ben was there. He played against Ben Roethlisberger's son.
Big Ben.
Yeah, Big Ben was there. Hanging out in the outfield, watching some 10U All-Star baseball. It was pretty good. Jets team got the win in their little scrimmage, so it was awesome. Nice little night. It was nice out, but the Pirates stink. But it is what it is. Cows, how you doing?
Great.
Your fly was down an entire baseball game?
Yeah, the zipper fell off.
Yeah.
It got stuck, and then the teeth got messed up and then just popped off.
Little wardrobe malfunction.
Yeah, I just checked the weather. It doesn't look like it's going to rain tonight. I was hoping there'd be like a rain out, though, so I can just not have to, because this is the only pair of pants I have.
You can go buy a pair of pants between now and the ball game.
That is true. You need umpire-specific pants, though, because they have to stretch enough so you can fit your pads underneath.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you would hope that there'd be a little bit more stretch in the fly region.
Yeah, I'm shocked, actually. Those pants were expensive, so the fact the zipper came up that easy, no good. But, there's a little piece of cloth in these ones that kind of, hangs in the middle. And that's what the zipper got stuck on, was that cloth.
Are they khakis?
No, they're like umpire pants.
Black?
They're specifically designed athletic pants that are a certain color.
You can't get them in, Dick's?
No.
Are they black? What
No.
color are these pants?
Charcoal.
Okay. You go get yourself a pair of charcoal underpants.
Underpants?
Yeah, that way people won't be able to tell as much. You know,
yeah, no, I wear black shorts underneath anyhow. So it's not like
telling me it's charcoal.
It's not like you can see my underpants.
There's different kinds of black, different kinds of white. There's eggshell white. That's about the only one I know.
I'm not concerned about
bone white.
Bone white.
Yeah.
I'm not concerned about people seeing my junk. Again, I wear either shorts or sweatpants underneath, so that's not the concern.
It's just the look.
Yeah, it's just like you just got an opening in your crotch.
I'm sure that you could get some umpire pants somewhere around here, right?
I looked on some of the third-party retailers online, your eBays, your Facebook marketplaces of the world. Nothing.
Huh.
That's tough.
They're very exclusive to get too. Now I was able to get a pair ordered that should be in by Thursday, tomorrow. So
I love that you said that there were kids coming up to you being like, hey, Mr. Umpire, sir, your fly is down.
And I'm like, yep.
Yeah.
Can't do anything about it. Thank you, though.
Yeah, thanks. I'm just going to call balls and strikes and get the hell out of here.
I also heard terminology yesterday that was fun. So it was Mount Lebo.
Yep.
It was solid. It was Lebo versus Lebo, both games. And I heard an expression that I didn't
What grade? Hold on, what grade? How old?
It's 12U.
Okay.
And they were playing Bronco rules. So they were playing actual baseball, leading, stealing, box,
nice,
etc. It was pretty curveballs, good stuff. But the one team was getting blown out in the second game. And I almost bursted out laughing because the one kid looked at the score. It was 12-1 at that point. And he's like, oh, we're getting clapped.
Clapped.
So I'm like, I don't know if the kids actually know where that expression comes from.
That's clapping cheeks.
I couldn't hold it in for a little bit. I was like really trying behind the plate, but I heard him just like, "Oh, we're getting clapped." Just surprised that they're getting blown out and using that expression. Yeah.
What's mogged? Mogged is when someone more handsome is near you, right? There's a new one that is sweeping the interwebs. Yeah.
Somebody on the
mogged.
Somebody named Zarina.
Like if I sit next to you and there's a picture and I'm making one of my faces.
I'm trying to explain it to you. I'm trying to explain it.
Outshine or perform somebody.
Yeah, I'd be being mogged by you.
Yep.
Yeah. I was in the middle of my description, Harry. Go ahead.
No, but you interrupted me. That wasn't very
Did
kind.
you not interrupt me immediately yesterday? I said like 4 words. Would you hold your gosh darn horses, buddy? Go ahead.
Well,
Jeez Louise.
Somebody named Zarina in the chat says that I mog people all the time.
You do not.
This show.
You do not.
Who you mogging?
That's what she says. I'm just saying.
Well, we just found out the definition, and you are mogging no one, my friend. So how about that? People are helping you out here on the text line. Use safety pins. Official Sports is an umpire store in Mount Nebo.
I know it is, but you can't. They don't have stuff in stock. They're just a warehouse.
Store off Camp Horn Road.
It's not a store. It's just a warehouse.
Go into the damn warehouse, knock on the door, say, I'm Nicholas Harry Callis from 93.7 The Fan. I'm an umpire.
I need pants.
I'm getting them tomorrow. They're working as fast as they can.
Doesn't help you tonight. Texter, find a seamstress to put a new zipper in your pants. There you go.
So my idea was my mom knows a seamstress, and I was going to actually, instead of the zipper, I was going to say just put like clips inside. Like there's 2 clips at the top that you just latch together. I was thinking that if you just put 3 of those down the zipper length, they would stay together and be as efficient. They don't have to worry about that getting stuck. Because the pants in general are fine.
Pants for today.
I don't have pants. And umpires, that's just the thing is like, I thought like the first game that I ever did, like before I had a uniform.
You don't have pants.
No, I don't have umpire pants.
No, just wear regular pants.
You can't. I'm telling you.
But why?
The umpire etiquette at these.
Callis.
Are you behind the plate?
Yeah.
Callis, come on, man. Like it's not Major League Baseball.
You could
get away with pants for a game.
You could wear the pads on top of the pants.
Yes, exactly.
You're telling me about etiquette. Your penis is going to be hanging out in front of 12-year-olds.
Well, this Sam I'm doing today is a 16U, so I think.
Oh, you're fine.
No, I'm serious. Like the first game I did this season, I didn't have the uniform yet, and I wore sweatpants and a navy blue, but not like umpire navy blue. It was just like a lighter navy blue shirt. And the umpires that were at this tournament were making fun of me, and I didn't realize it because I'm like, I think I look fine. And then I learned later, like, oh yeah, we were wondering why you didn't have a uniform. Like, I could wear a different shade of pants, and the umpires will be all upset because they're like, we need to be matching exactly. Like that's how strict they are.
How do they feel about your Johnson hanging out?
I could find safety pins.
Is there other umpires that are going to be at the game tonight?
Yes. If there weren't, I probably would have gotten away. I was thinking like maybe I could wear like this pair of gray sweatpants that I have, and I could get away with it.
Just wear the khakis you wore to golf.
Right.
But the other umpire I'm with probably does not have that shade. Plus, it's not a stretchy waist in my khakis, so I'm not going to be able to fit the pads under the pants.
This is callous logic, is what it is.
Yep. And then what am I going to do if the pants get dirty? It's a dirt field. Then am I going to be able to get the stains out?
Everyone is saying.
What are you sliding around?
Everyone's saying you can walk into this umpire store. I'm just saying. Texter, go to a fabric store like Joann Fabrics. They sell a nice 2-piece button that snaps together. All right. Have you guys followed this German soccer fan? Oh my Lord. This is, if you were looking for a smile, and I'm sure after the first 8 minutes of this show, you are looking for a smile. This guy's a must follow on social media right now, and he's not alone. If you follow him and start looking at his posts, your algorithm will put a bunch more into your Twitter. But Freddie LA7 on Twitter.com, he is a German soccer fan traveling the South here for the World Cup. There's a beautiful Swedish woman who's here for the World Cup. There's all kinds of people here from Europe that are here for the soccer. And they are discovering America, like Christopher Columbus back in the day. And it is awesome. Like this guy tweeted out, "This is the most European mind can't comprehend this moment of my life." there was a soccer match at Jordan-Hare Stadium where Auburn plays. They released the Eagle, the War Eagle, and there's 95,000 people in there. And he's like, this is the greatest thing I've ever seen.
One of his last tweets 3 hours ago, we haven't eaten anything besides a chicken sandwich from Walmart this morning.
They're going to Buc-ee's.
The Buc-ee's.
He went to Waffle House. I have never been to a Buc-ee's.
Me neither.
But I've heard great things.
Same.
Yeah, this guy's been to a Waffle House. They did a game of escalation where they ordered everything, he and his mates, from Wendy's. Just everything on the menu. Baconator and this and that. You have this lady, this Swedish lady who's a big-time soccer fan who said, oh, I got to find her exact tweet because it's good. She discovered, quote-unquote, ranch sauce. Ranch. Why don't we got this ranch sauce in Europe? It's awesome.
Yes.
Our guy Freddie, the German dude, he said the Holy Land. There's a picture of Taco Bell. Then they ordered everything on the Taco Bell menu.
This is awesome.
It's so wholesome, man.
It is.
It's so cool that they're experiencing like Americana. What are the most American things we could have them experience? Because ranch is right up there. Like I love me some ranch.
S'mores.
Oh,
s'mores.
You go to Buc-ee's, you get yourself some marshmallows, some graham crackers, a little Hershey's chocolate.
Buc-ee's has what? Barbecue, right? I think
so.
so.
Buc-ee's has it all.
Yeah, I think you can get really good barbecue there. So barbecue's up there.
I think a standard Buc-ee's has a more thriving economy than like a third world nation. Like it's insane in there. There's nothing you can't get in there.
What else would they experience? Fireworks.
Well, the one guy was going through Chattanooga, Tennessee, and they were up on some peak up in the mountains looking down on the town. And he said he was talking to an American guy. And he's like, oh, this is a perfect place for a sniper. And I'm like, that's a pretty American sentence right there.
Yep.
I think any European that's here for the World Cup needs to make their way through PA. What's that little town where you get all, you get... Why is it escaping me now when I need it?
Oh, up Breezewood.
Yeah, go through Breezewood. You want to give them America in you want to microdose America, bang.
Or that's like a pre-game Pittsburgh, pre-game Western Pennsylvania.
Yeah, you hit up in there.
You're like, all right, well, what's going on? There's a lot going on here, and then you go to Pittsburgh, and it feels like a lot's going on because it's small.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
My man texts in and says, all these people are going to leave with diabetes.
Man.
I mean, they are all, if people are doing what our guy Freddie's doing, if like that is the typical European experience for the World Cup, they're all leaving with the freshman 15.
Yep. Yeah, they're going to gain some.
Oh my God. If you're here for 3 weeks and you're just going from Waffle House to Taco Bell to Wendy's to Buc-ee's, maybe get yourself a pub sub down at Publix. You hit up a Sheetz, a Wawa. You're going to wind up.
Yep.
You're going to be huge.
Yep. Wow. This is great.
Texter fentanyl. Okay.
Oh my God. Jeez.
That's not a bad shout. When in America, I mean, shoot. Come on now. Harry, there's a store called Officially Sports, 105 McAleer Road in Sewickley. You can walk in and buy everything. I got pants there last week for umpiring. How about that?
What do I do with the pants that I already ordered? They're $60 pants.
You keep them. And you have a backup
I was going to say, a backup pair of pants might serve you well.
No, I'm broke, though.
Your Mason Rudolph pants.
Yeah.
What do you mean you're broke? You're umpiring every day.
Have we gone over the fact that I make as much a month doing that as I do at this job?
That is insane. You imagine if these Germans went to like an Atlanta strip club?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, man.
He gave us 4 off.
I did. I just pictured it. Their mind would be blown.
Do they not have strip clubs in Germany?
It's a good question.
Oh, that is a good question.
Never been.
Because remember, what was that movie with Chevy Chase where they go? It's like a family vacation.
European vacation.
Yeah, and they went to a strip club. I remember one of the first times I saw
so.
boobs in a movie.
Yeah.
That was just on TV.
Yeah, you can go to strip clubs in Munich.
Yeah.
In Berlin.
How far is that from Amsterdam?
Far.
Very far, right?
I mean, you could march it. So welcome, Europeans. We don't have any World Cup matches going on here, so I don't think we're not going to get the tourists unless people are like, oh, I really got to see Pittsburgh. But I don't know if that's going to happen.
No.
Check out Kennywood.
Yeah.
Oh, man, that'd be great. Beautiful Swedish people, men, women.
Do they have amusement parks?
Go down to the strip. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure they do. We need to get to Europe. We should go to Paris.
We're going to go to
the Steeler game.
Yeah.
We're going to go to Ireland for the pit.
Right.
I know all about Ireland. I don't think they have any amusement parks.
Probably not, right?
Probably not.
No.
Yeah. Austria's got some amusement parks.
Austria, that's where Arnold's from.
Arnold. Brussels.
Isn't there a Disney park in France?
Good question, or good shout. I think you're right. Finland's got a bunch. Oh,
really?
Those Finns. Yeah. France appears to have a lot. Yeah. They have an amusement park in Normandy. How about that? Tell you what, if we didn't storm the beaches on D-Day, I bet you they would not have an amusement park there.
Maybe not.
All right. Good pre-show. Get Harry some Velcro. We'll figure that all out.
Yeah.
When we are back in 30 seconds, the Pirates have some considerable warts. They are obvious ones, and the general manager, at least to this point, is sitting on his hands. Bang.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Crowley on the mic, ready to ignite. Dorman by his side, giving insight. Award-winning show, Marconi's on the shelf. 412, the numbers mean wealth. Wake up, it's time, morning show grind. 93.7, Pittsburgh Prime. Tune in, you see the whole city knows the name. Fan morning show, bringing the A game. The Fan Morning Show. 93.7, Steel City Mornings, legends in their prime. Crowley and Dorman.
Ground ball to second on the first. Ball game 12-2-3 final. Dodgers.
Well, that's a concise Greg Brown after that horrific game yesterday. There are so many things to get into from that slaughter last night. The bullpen did what the bullpen does. Paul Skeens pitched well, but the defense let him down again. I don't want to start with either of those things. We can and will get into them. The defense, the bullpen. But here's what you trotted out against the Los Angeles Dodgers. This is, my friends, a problem. Your bottom five in the order, because O'Neal Cruz was a late scratch, and because it's a lefty on the mound and you don't have Spencer Horwitz, and because Skeens is on the mound, you have to play Henry Davis, who's about to be a father. Congratulations to Henry. I guess he's been hitting something. Bottom five in the lineup. Marcell Ozuna. Something Wenzel. What's his first name? Davis Wenzel. Jake Mangum. Jared Doran loves him Triolo. And not so Hammer and Hank Davis. That is the bottom five of your lineup going against the damn Dodgers. Where three of the top four guys in their lineup have won MVPs. Ohtani, Freeman, and Betts.
Yep.
Their best hitter this year might be Pages, who's hitting second for him. Max Muncy, their third baseman's hit 15 home runs. The Dodgers look like the Dodgers. And my God, in the seventh inning, it was the inning that never ended. It felt like one of those Bugs Bunny cartoons.
Yep.
Where it's just, they're marching around the bags. You got to be able to fight fire with fire. And my suggestion to Don Kelly would be, when you're not going to play Cruz, because he's injured, when you're not going to play Spencer Horwitz because there's a lefty on the mound, When you walk out there and you're penciling it into the lineup, make sure it is in pencil so you can erase it and then put Horwitz back in. And I know that it's Skeens on the mound, but the less Henry Davis, the better, because you need to find guys who can help you score some runs against one of the best hitting teams in all of Major League Baseball. Lefty on the mound, be damned. It's not freaking Clayton Kershaw. It's a bum. It's Matt Lauer. Or whatever Lauer. Not Matt Lauer. That guy got in trouble.
Eric.
Thank you. Appreciate that, Harry, for saving me. I was just going to go down a Matt Lauer rabbit hole. That's good for nobody. And here's the other thing. And then I'll shut the hell up because I got a lot to say about all this. Alex Stumpf tweeted last night, Marcell Ozuna through 205 plate appearances. He has a 572 OPS. He did drive in a run yesterday. Hey. Tommy Pham through 207 plate appearances. He had a 603 OPS. He was better. And he actually played good defense. And Rowdy Tellez through 205 plate appearances in 2024. He had a 617 OPS. So Marcell Ozuna's been worse than those two guys. By this point, those seasons, Tellez and Pham had already started to heat up and turn their seasons around. Yeah. Ozuna's hitting 182 over his last 16 games. Folks, they need to cut bait with him. Esmeralin Valdez just hit his 13th homer of the season in AAA. Call him up. Play him every damn day at the designated hitter position. Get an actual bat, a power bat in the lineup, at least a reasonable facsimile of what you thought Ozuna could be. But this guy's a bum and he can't play.
Yep.
And he can't run.
Nope.
Mookie Betts made a play in Blawnox, threw a 2-hopper to first base and beat Marcell Ozuna by a step and a half.
Yep.
I think Joe Block beats him down the line. I think Harry Callis, with his nutsack hanging out because he doesn't have a fly, I think he beats him down the line. I think everyone at 93.7 The Fan beats Marcell Ozuna down the line, and I hate doing that thing with professional athletes. My guy can't do anything.
No.
So before we get into the bullpen, before we get into Skeens, before we get into the defense and all that, I do think it's time to say bye-bye to Marcell Ozuna.
I agree. This just tells me these last 4 games of where the Pirates actually really stack up and measure up to the actual true, really good teams in Major League Baseball. The Braves, the Dodgers. This is what we were wondering because before that, the last series, we were having the conversation. The Pirates are a top 10 team, maybe a top 5 team. They have guys in categories that are in the top 10. Most of their starters were in the top 10. Most of their lineup was in the top 10 in a category. So where do you stack up whenever you're playing against the good teams? Well, we're watching it up close and personal. You get swept by the Braves. This series, you could find something today. I highly doubt it, but to lose the way you lost yesterday tells me where you are as a baseball team for real. For real.
They're not going to make the playoffs unless they make a couple additions to the bullpen, as we've discussed dozens of times on this here radio program, highly rated radio program. They're a half game out. I think they compare favorably to the Nationals and the Padres and the Diamondbacks and the Cardinals and the Cubs and the Reds and the Marlins of the world. But when they played the Phillies, when the Phillies turned it back into the Phillies, they got swept at home.
Yep.
They played the best team really in baseball in the Braves.
Yep.
They got swept out. And then you lose by double-digit runs against the Dodgers when your starting pitcher went 6 innings and only gave up 2 runs.
Yes.
Because everybody feasts off this bullpen. But when you talk about the truly elite teams in the league, they're going to eat that bullpen for lunch.
Yeah, and I don't want to hear about the excuses of injuries, with Connor Griffin. If you have to rely on a rookie, I know that you want to rely on O'Neal Cruz, and maybe that makes a little bit of a difference, but this is the difference between the Pirates and the teams like the Dodgers and the Braves. Now, I understand the money's different, but the Dodgers and the Braves, whenever somebody does get hurt or somebody is out of the lineup, they don't miss a beat.
Well, they have 14 guys on the injured list right now, do the Dodgers, and it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
That's exactly your point.
And that's baseball. That's the small market I understand that point, but if you want to compare yourself, it is what it is. You can't make excuses about money at this point. If you're a good baseball team, you're a good baseball team, and you compete with other good baseball teams. And they haven't. Just where I'm at right now. They haven't. They had Jerry Triolo. I understand you have to work with what you have. I understand that. This is what you got. You don't have anything else. But maybe prepare to have something else.
Well, it can't. Your primary backup infielder can't be Jared Triolo.
No.
It's fine if he's on a roster because he plays good defense at third. He does not play good defense at shortstop.
Right.
But it's fine if he's on a roster and he's a defensive replacement late in games for like Nick Gonzalez, because Nick Gonzalez doesn't field that position all that well. But for him to be the backup primary infielder just can't happen. And they got this Davis Wenzel out there who should probably be hanging out with our German friend Freddie, going to Buc-ee's and stuff.
Yes.
A nice German last name, and it doesn't look quite like a Major League Baseball player to me. I don't want to poo-poo the injuries because you're right. Like if you're counting on just a Connor Griffin, then yeah, you got problems. When you don't have Cruz and then Horwitz isn't in the lineup and you don't have Connor Griffin, you're taking three of your best hitters out of there.
That is, yes.
And that it drives me nuts that because there's a lefty on the mound, you decide to play Davis Wenzel at first base when instead you could have Horwitz out there. And I know that Horwitz doesn't exactly hit the cover off of lefties, but I still think
I'd rather have that. I'd rather have him in there. Consistent hitter all season.
Yes. And I know Skeens is out there, so it's probably a non-starter to even talk about Endy Rodriguez. But if you're going to be missing some key players from your lineup, I can't have the bottom of my lineup end in Triolo and Henry Davis. I need Endy Rodriguez to be out there. And people are texting in, guys, the bottom of the lineup, the least of their concerns when you give up 10 runs from your bullpen.
No doubt.
Totally get it. We've spent so much time on this show just at large talking about the bullpen, and we'll get into that coming up in a few minutes. They're both problems. They're both problems. Like when people had defended Paul Skeens prior to last night, it's, oh, boy, is he snake bitten. The defense has been bad behind him. Yeah, that's true, but Paul Skeens also hadn't been Paul Skeens. Like both things can be true. And his fastball velocity still is not where it used to be. So we'll get into Skeens. If you want to vent about last night's Pirate game, you can at 412-928-9370. This first hour should just be for venting, for complaining, for getting it off our chest so we don't yell at our coworkers today.
I mean, you just expected somewhat of a response, and it looked decent, like they were in it. And then it just Henry Davis throwing the ball down the third and hitting it off of the back of, I don't even know who it was it Muncy or whoever it was, Rojas. That just opened the floodgates. I mean, that was just a dumb decision in my opinion, by Henry Davis, and that opened the floodgates. You just gave him an extra run, and then you gave him a free run, and then boom, it was over.
He's done that a few times this year, and it depends on the situation. It depends on who's on third. It depends on how big the secondary lead is. There was like no secondary lead.
No,
it was you weren't going to pick him off. You weren't. Just a terrible decision. Skeens should have only given up the one run. A tough play, but one we've seen Brandon Lau make, leads to the second run. Really, everything that could have gone wrong, save for the Skeens start, did go wrong. You did get a Brian Reynolds homer. You did get a Ryan O'Hearn homer. Jared Triolo had the bloop single because the ball got lost in the sun, and Pajes didn't wear glasses. It was an ode to O'Neal Cruz, but they couldn't muster anything against a run-of-the-mill left-handed starter. They get they're 5-12 this year against left-handed starting pitchers. That is ridiculous. And it's because they throw this Sunday lineup out there half the time. Josh tweets, Crowley, bro, you had that Henry Davis line queued up for hours. You had many chances to reconsider and went with it anyway. That's why I listened to the morning show. At least he's hitting something. I mean, good for Henry.
Yeah. Sure.
412-928-9370. You want to vent about the Buccos? We'd love to talk to you about them today. Here's the most concerning thing, and we'll get into this next. You pull Skeens. You go with the guy that you should have gone with. Wilber Dotel made all the sense in the world. Either Wilber or maybe you go with Majinski. Your best two relievers in that spot didn't matter.
Nope.
When Wilber Dotel is your best option out of the bullpen, you, my friends, have a bad bullpen. More on that when we come back, plus your calls again at 412-928-9370. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates losers 12-3 yesterday in the first game of the three-game series against the Dodgers. Game 2 of 3 is this evening at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Brandon Ayuk took another shot at the 49ers on social media, and he said he's expecting to play for another team in 2026. The sentiment has already been shared publicly by 49ers general manager John Lynch. They don't expect Ayuk to play for them this season, so what are we waiting for? They don't want him. He doesn't want to be there. Just break up already. No one is gaining anything from this weird hostage scenario, this power play of sorts. End it on dead day.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser. June is here, the sun is shining, and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. Right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, lease a 2026 Hyundai Palisade SEL all-wheel drive for just $419 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Lease for 36 months, 7,500 miles per year with $29.99 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 30th. Hit to BowserChippewa.com.
Well, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Get to BowserChippewa.com. Bowser Hyundai Chippewa.
In Pittsburgh, we take pride in supporting local businesses. That's one reason why I'm proud to tell you about West Shore Home. You know, it was founded in Pennsylvania by a Johnstown native. West Shore Home still has their headquarters here in the state, and they employ more than 70 local team members across the Pittsburgh area. Save big on your bath, window, door, or flooring project right now with their 20th anniversary sale. Learn more at westshorehome.com/fan or 1-800-WEST-SHORE now. Financing subject to credit approval. See the website for details.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Mostly sunny and hot today. A high of 91.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
If you're carrying a lot of credit card or personal loan debt, every month can start to feel the same. All those bills, all those due dates, all that stress. There's a solution that's designed to make it easier for you. National Debt Relief could put you on the fast track to paying off your credit card debt, personal loans, and even medical debt for less than you owe, with just one low monthly payment you can afford. And no, it's not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. It's a real, affordable debt relief program that could save you lots of money. National Debt Relief has already helped over 1 million people with their debt and has thousands of 5-star reviews and an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. So if you owe $10,000 or more, don't Don't wait. Call 800-878-4646 now to see if you qualify. That's 800-878-4646. One call could help reduce what you owe and simplify your monthly payments. Call 800-878-4646 now to find out how much you could save.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Are you passionate about youth hockey but facing financial barriers? The Assisted Goals Foundation helps to provide funds for those who need it. We believe that every player deserves a shot at their dreams, regardless of financial circumstances. Scholarship applications are now open through the Assisted Goals Foundation. Don't let costs keep your child from hitting the ice. Visit our website, assistedgoals.org, to learn more and apply today. Together, we can break down the barriers and keep the love of hockey alive. Not in need, but love the sport and want to pay it forward? You can also donate online at assistedgoals.org today.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Still a quiet morning so far, as there's no new accidents to report of. So your parkways are looking pretty clear, and the only delays you might experience are as you head inbound through the Fort Pitt or Squirrel Hill tunnels. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Bet365. Winning is everything.
With Bet365 early payout, you win even if they lose. Get paid out instantly when your team goes up big, even if they blow the lead later. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
And now a line drive base hit into left center field. And the runner going to be waved home. Here comes Ohtani for second base. He's hustling in there with an RBI double. Ohtani makes it 4-2 Dodgers in the seventh. Wilber Dotel, the rookie, with the pitch. Pages drives one deep to left field. And this one is way gone. A two-run homer for Andy Pages. And the Dodgers taking it to the rookie Wilber Dotel.
Yeah, no good. Wilber Dotel, who's been solid for the Buccos, couldn't record an out. And there were a couple of pitches that he made, and they weren't mistake pitches, and the Dodgers did something with them. Like that single from Ohtani was 99 on the black, and he just goes the opposite way. The ball that Brandon Lau misplayed that was ruled a hit. I mean, that's a good 8 inches off the strike zone. It's a good pitch, and he hits it hard. Sometimes the other guys are better than you, but the problem with the Pirates bullpen is that everyone in it sucks.
Yeah.
Mason Montgomery, an exception depending on the day. Of course, Gregory Soto, the exception, Majinski, and typically Wilber Dotel. But the problem is when you are coming off the heels of Skeens, it's like, all right, we got a tie ball game. Who gives us the best chance to win? I think in that situation, it is Wilber. Maybe he goes 3 innings. That's the thought. And he couldn't get an out.
Yeah.
and that underscores the bullpen.
Yep. And what's even more frustrating is like your hands are kind of tied of getting help because nobody's really willing to give away assets right now. Because a lot of teams, I mean, even like the Red Sox, think that they can rally. You know, a team like that, just an example. So you kind of have to wait a little bit longer. But this also goes back to the point where you did a lot this offseason and you got a lot of credit for it. But did you do enough? Clearly you didn't.
Right.
It is what it is.
And it's not like we didn't have our concerns coming into the year.
Right.
Like, that's what drives me nuts.
Right.
When a perceived problem winds up being a real problem. Like, hey, you guys might be an arm or two short.
Did you do enough?
Did you do enough? Hey, you probably should have signed a left-handed starter to put in the back of the rotation, and then that helps your pitching depth overall and can help your bullpen. I mean, there's got to be guys right now in AAA that can help you. I mean, that you got to at least try. I mean, you're going to keep trotting Dennis Santana out there? Like, I know Isaac Mattson had been pitching well in AAA. He was really good for you last year. He had not been good for you this year, but I'm worth giving it a shot again. You got to do something.
Yeah.
You can't just have the bullpen status quo and say, oh, you know what? Here we go. They're going to bounce back. No, we're 60 some odd games into this thing now. The sample size is big enough to know that your bullpen's not very good. And yeah, your lineup's taking on water right now because you've got a banged up O'Neal Cruz and Connor Griffin. We'll get to his injury update from yesterday. He's going to be out for a little while here. But your lineup's good. You have a top probably 5 to 10 lineup in all of Major League Baseball in your rotation. Well, I was saying yesterday it's overrated. It's still pretty good. And when they're clicking, it's very good. Your bullpen is your biggest Achilles heel, followed probably closely by the defense. And they just don't try enough things to augment it. Guys get DFA'd. Give them a shot. AAA guys pitching well. Give them a shot. Do something. You can't just sit on your hands. And right now, Ben Cherington's sitting on his hands. And while they're only a half game out of the wild card race, and that's great. You're game over 500. You're right there in the thick of it. You're a win away from being in a playoff spot. We can all see where this is going. You can't beat good teams with this bullpen, and you're blowing too many games to bad teams with this bullpen. And you're just sitting idly by, we'll fix it eventually. Now is later. Do it now. Now. Paul in Washington. Hello.
Well, let me just say this, Mr. Crowley and Doran and the infamous Harry Callis. You guys never criticize the announcers like, number one, Neil Walker.
They're not playing the game.
Why are we going to take our energy and time to criticize Neil Walker and Greg Brown? What do they have to do with it?
Well, if you listen, I tell you what it has to do with. How about criticizing what you see? You see weak lineups every game. Donnie Kelly doesn't know what he's doing. Ben Cherington, I've been calling for his ouster for 3 years now.
Yeah, we all have, Paul. And
Donnie Kelly.
Thanks for the call. 412-928-9370. I mean, of all the issues this team has, and you'll be like, well, Greg
It's
Brown.
Neil Walker's fault.
Oh,
Charlie,
geez.
it's Neil's fault. This is all Neil's fault.
Donnie married Neil's sister, so it must be his fault.
It's Neil's fault. You know what? Neil doesn't say that they have a bad lineup, so it's all his fault. Like, we can't use our own eyes. Like, we need Neil to tell us that it's a bad lineup, and then we'll feel better. This is a bad bullpen. Neil, if you don't tell us it's a bad bullpen, we ain't going to know it's a bad bullpen.
We've had Greg Brown on, and he's been spicy at times lately, too. I mean, he's not afraid to criticize. None of these guys are afraid to criticize.
But come on.
John Wayner's not afraid to criticize.
It's also not their job to criticize. Their job is to tell you what's happening during the game. Their job's not to give opinions.
Boy, this lineup blows. Why do we need them to tell us?
Exactly.
Anyway?
That's what I'm saying.
Davis Wenzel's out there. I think they're probably gonna beat the Dodgers by 15 runs with Davis Wenzel. Like, come on. And I do blame the general manager way more than I blame the manager. Ozuna should not be on this roster anymore. But that's not a Don Kelly decision. Like, when we're talking about bullpen management, yes, that's on Don Kelly. But when we're talking about bullpen construction, which is the bigger issue, that's on Ben Cherington. Jim in Monaca, one of our favorites. Hello, Jim.
Good morning, guys. Last night was like watching the game as if you were Ron Burgundy from Anchorman. We get up 2 home runs back to back, and then everything goes to hell, and I'm in a telephone booth. I'm in a glass case of emotion.
You knew whenever they left, and when Skeens left and they didn't have the lead, they were losing the game.
Yep.
100%. It needed to be 2-1, and then I may have felt like an inkling. But what are we doing rolling out the Hofra house at first base? He looked like he drank too many Hefeweizen.
Some Dunkel.
Some Dunkels. I mean, like, why wouldn't you just put O'Hearn at first and DH Horowitz? Like, what is the reason? I would love to have a one-on-one with Don Kelly and Ben Cherry.
That I will criticize. You're right about that.
Yeah. What was your logic here? How did you figure out? And
especially, real quick, Jim, especially when you get the late announcement that O'Neal Cruz isn't going to be playing. Now I need to get another bat in there. I need to get one in there. And you got to put Horowitz in there last night.
There's another thing. I talked about 5 commitments yesterday. We got, maybe 2 or 3 of them. But, they need to switch Gonzalez and Triolo between short and third. Triolo doesn't have the arm.
And
they, they need to keep it.
At least then Triolo would be playing defense. Thank you for the call. Like, at least you would get good defense at one position. That's not a bad suggestion from Jim. This is where we are.
But you just don't want to upset the, I guess, training of Gonzalez to move him.
Because he's not a shortstop either.
Right.
No. 412-928-9370. Hey, we said we wanted people to vent, and they are venting. Continue to do so at 412-928-9370 on the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And the Twitter is South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. The one bright spot, Paul Skeens. He pitched well last night. Are you shaking your head about the announcer thing still?
Yeah, I mean, Pitt goes to the Military Bowl last year in Indianapolis, and they lose to ECU, and it's all Bill Hillgrove's fault.
That's basically Pat Bostic.
Yeah, it's Bostic's fault. I should have criticized Bill Hillgrove the next day.
I think Bill Hillgrove is beating Ozuna down the line.
100%.
First, by the way. Twitter poll brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement. Trust PJ.com. Is this all Greg Brown's fault? You can vote at _Adam Crowley. Skeens, very good. However, ... We'll tell you what the ellipses means in a second. We'll continue to take your venting phone calls right now. It's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates losers yesterday to the Los Angeles Dodgers. 12-3 was the final score. It was 2-2 after 6. Paul Skeens did not get a decision in this one. Wilbur Dotel was on the mound to start an inning out of the bullpen where the Pirates gave up 10 runs in total after 3 pitchers came in the game. Pirates and Dodgers play game 2 of the series tonight at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Crowley.
Thank you, Harry. Nobody ever wants to buy a new roof, but sometimes you gotta, and when you gotta call the Pickle Gherkin Roofing. They will answer the phone 24/7. I dare you. Call them right now. They'll pick up 24/7. No high-pressure home sales pitches. No BS. Just quality, honest work at a fair price. And they got 3 flexible pricing packages to fit any budget that's right for you. The Pickles are Diamond Certified contractor with Atlas Shingles. They offer a 50-year non-prorated warranty. Don't wait. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call thepickle.com.
The Pittsburgh sun is shining, bats are cracking, and the 2026 season is here with big expectations for this year's team. BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates, is ready to help Bucs Nation experience every moment like never before. With a state-of-the-art app packed with betting options and 24/7 promotions, BetMGM brings the action straight to your fingertips. The season is built on momentum. Every diving catch, every double play, every strikeout, and every every towering home run towards the Roberto Clemente Bridge feels bigger in 2026. Whether you're watching from home or inside PNC Park, BetMGM puts you right in the middle of it all. And when it comes to betting the long ball, BetMGM is your go-to spot with top odds on all your favorite home run props. Download the app and sign up today with BetMGM and make the 2026 season legendary. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. PA only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLE.
Want to win your way to the World Cup? Join the Pittsburgh Riverhounds in a bar to Coca-Cola beverages at FNB Stadium for free U.S. watch parties on June 12th and June 19th, and you could win 4 tickets to Brazil versus Haiti in Philadelphia. Watch the U.S. on the stadium video board. Enjoy food, drinks, giveaways, family-friendly entertainment, and soccer activities on the field. Admission is free, but fans need to claim their tickets in advance. Visit riverhounds.com/watch party for details. And don't miss your chance to win your way to the World Cup.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. It's where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Leon's Billiards and More annual Father's Day sale is happening now. Leon's has pool tables and shuffleboards up to 50% off, plus great deals on scratch and dent models, floor samples, arcade games, skee-ball, air hockey, and so much more. 2 weeks only. Everything for Dad's game room. Family owned and operated. Leon's Billiards and More in Wexford is Pittsburgh's best choice for Father's Day deals. Professional installation and financing available. Leon's Billiards and More annual Father's Day sale happening now. 724-934-5888 or leonsbilliards.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
So Ryan and I came to the decision to get life insurance when I was pregnant with our first son. He really wanted us to be taken care of if something happened to him. He provided for our family in life and also after his death. I think that would make him proud. Ethos makes it fast and easy to get life insurance. Apply in minutes and get same-day coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 or older. Please drink responsibly.
Yep, he's planning another project. So, this Father's Day at Lowe's, tap into free gifts for Dad. Get a free Select Craftsman power tool when you buy a Craftsman V20 charger with 2 amp-hour and 4 amp-hour batteries. Plus, get a free DeWalt power tool when you buy a Select 20-volt Max XR 4 amp-hour battery kit. Dad knows our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/14 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. The pitch from Skeens. Swing and a miss. Struck him out with high heat. That's 7 for Skeens. Skeens sets the pitch. And a ground ball right side off the glove of the second baseman Lau into right field. It ate him up. And it's tied at 2.
Ate him up. Tough play. Lau says you got to make it. You do got to make it. He's made great plays all year long. He was supposed to be a defensive liability and really hasn't been. Now, he did have the bad throw to home yesterday. Not a good day for Brandon Lau in the field. So Paul Skeens goes 6, strikes out 7, gives up 2 earned runs. You will take that every time against the Dodgers, but it should have been 6 innings, 7 strikeouts, 1 earned run. He should have left with the lead. And here's the thing. They're now 0-5 in the last 5 Paul Skeens starts.
Yep.
And that's not on him. You got Eric Lauer on the other side mowing people down like he's Clayton Kershaw. You get 2 home runs, but both solo shots back-to-back, in fact, and then we're able to muster nothing else against that guy. Come on. And then the bullpen does what the bullpen does. So 0-5 in the last 5 Skeens starts. It's not all on Skeens, but you're now 6-8 in Skeens starts overall. He's your main advantage.
Yes.
He is the cheat code. Nobody else has a Paul Skeens. Maybe the Brewers do. Maybe the Tigers do whenever Scooble's healthy. But that might be the list. Philly's got a couple of good starters. You got to win when that guy's on the mound. At very least, you should be 8-6. You should have a winning record when Paul Skeens pitches.
I agree. Yeah.
Here's the bigger issue, though. No, he struck out 7. Fastball played great last night. Got a ton of whiffs on the fastball. Last season, his fastball averaged 98.8 miles per hour. It's 97.1 right now on average. We see a lot of 96s from Paul Skeens. We saw 98s last night, but we saw a lot of 96s. We've been seeing a lot of 96s. And it used to be, and Starkey brought this up on his show yesterday, I mean, we would see Skeens hit 100 miles per hour routinely. When he faced Shohei Ohtani the first time in his career, he blew him away with 101. Now, 8-9 times a game, he's throwing 96.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's on purpose.
You don't think it's because he thinks he now can pitch deeper into games?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
And before, it was like he knew whenever he was coming out, and he knew he had to get it in.
I don't think he can get it up there to 101 anymore. I mean, I'm sure he could if he reared back and was like, I need 101.
Does he need to?
I mean, the results haven't been as good this year. I think that's what makes him special. That's what makes him the number 1 pick in the draft, is being able to throw 100 miles an hour. You know, he's got 6 pitches, and he can locate them all beautifully. And last night, we saw a lot of those things. I mean, the command was much better from Skeens, and the fastball did play, to your point. But I'm wondering where it went. And I think
it's still there. I think he just doesn't need to pull it out.
He hasn't thrown a single pitch 100 miles an hour this year.
So it's the long game.
I mean, you got Max Muncy, and there's 2 outs, and he's fouling pitches off. I think that might be a good time to play the 101 game. I don't think he can do it. His velocity was down last year. It's down even more. And it's not that he doesn't throw hard. He still throws hard. But like I look at Mezerowski for the Brewers, he's thrown, 400 pitches this year at 100 miles an hour? Skeens never was that, where every fastball's 100 miles an hour, but he'd give you a dozen a game. And whether it's by design or it's, I can't do it anymore, there's some fatigue, maybe it's World Baseball Classic related, like Ben Cherington said.
Yeah, but he didn't do it last year too either. Oh, well,
not as much.
Not as much, right?
I'll have to look up and see exactly how many times. I think there needs to be an answer. It's definitely a topic. Is it his decision? Is it, hey, I'm just trying to play the long game, to your point? Like, I want to throw 200 innings this year, and so I don't want to throw it 100 miles an hour. I mean, maybe, but I want to know why, because it's a story. I mean, the guy was throwing 101, now he's throwing 96. What happened? Something's happening. Something's going on. We got to get a team on this. Yes, Harry.
Well, I remember when I went to the game against the Padres. I remember when I went to the game against the Padres a couple months ago when the season was starting, and he was throwing 100 consistently. And I remember seeing.
No, he wasn't.
I remember seeing
this year.
Oh yeah.
He wasn't. He hasn't thrown a single pitch 100 miles an hour this year, according to StatCast.
Maybe the radar at the ballpark was off then.
Well, they should do that. They should tick it up at PNC Park. That way there won't be as many questions. Sorry to cut you off, but he hasn't, according to StatCast.
Okay, maybe it was like 99 point whatever, I guess. I don't know, but like, yeah, I just remember seeing it. His velocity looked firm from the press box, and I remember seeing the graphic of the Flames. So, I mean, like...
Oh, the Flames.
Yeah, I mean, like, earlier in the season, I guess he looked fine, and it was back when he was dominating, too. He wasn't too bad until these last several starts. Like, those last 4, he's been...
He had an ERA of like 5.30 his last 4 starts going into last night. And, hey, last night it looked more like Skeens.
Yep.
And again, like the 98 was playing. Like the fastball was playing. I wonder if he can't get it to 101 anymore just because it's fatigue and you're pitching every 5th day and you don't do that in college and now you're in year 3 and the off seasons are long and you had the World Baseball Classic and you got this and that. Or if it's a concerted effort to go deeper into games and to save your arm for later in the season. I don't know, but I want to know.
I think
curious.
It's even bigger picture than that. I think it's an even more thought out process. And when I say play the long game, it's the long game of a contract long game. Doesn't want his arm to fall off before he can get that big contract.
Well, and you see what's happened with Skubal and Jared Jones.
Meserovsky's arm's going to fall off.
Oh, at some point, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
He throws 103.
Yeah.
That guy's a freak.
Yeah.
The thing about Skeens is, and, you know, I'm not a doctor or a pitching coach, but when he came up and he's throwing 100, it looks so effortless.
Mm-hmm.
Like Jared Jones, you know, he's putting every ounce of oomph behind every single 101 mile an hour fastball, and the chest hair is blowing in the breeze. Skeens, it just comes out and it's like bang. It's like, dang. I'm curious because the results have not been as good and the velocity's down. And maybe those two things are tied together. The other thing that has been there this year, and I thought it was interesting, he led the game off throwing a splinker. He's throwing the splinker like 11% of the time. He had been throwing it 2 years ago like 30% of the time, and last year it was higher than that. So, I don't know. I don't know what that's about either.
I think he still has it. I think he still has 100 miles per hour in the tank. I just think he just chooses not to do it.
Well, then that's dumb. I mean, you can't have 3 bad starts. He had never had back-to-back bad starts. And you're in the middle of a stretch, a slump. Like everyone goes through a slump. And maybe ramp it up a little bit then. See if you can get that key out going 101. I think if he had it, he'd throw it. Like Texter writes in, you think if he could throw 100 at least once, even by accident. That's my thing. Like, you're throwing 98. Like, you got a little adrenaline going. There's 2 outs in like the 4th inning or something. The bases are loaded. Like, you don't think you might accidentally ramp one up there at 100? I don't know.
Man, like that's just crazy to me. Like, all right, like I see what you're saying now. It's like, all right, you're hitting 98. Like he isn't that detailed and that smart to be like, all right, I'm just gonna throw 98. Like I know how fast 98 is.
Right.
Like maybe you slip into 100 mile per hour pitch. It just would be crazy if he doesn't have that anymore.
And I don't want to I don't want to panic because it's not like all of a sudden Skeens goes out there and his 4-seamer's 94 miles an hour and it's like, ooh. Like that's what happened to Oliver Perez back in the day. Oliver Perez was bringing it from the left side and he was so good because of the speed differential between his fastball and the slurve. Let's get in the weeds, baby. And then the fastball velocity comes down and he's throwing 91, 90, 88, and the slurve's at 85 now and it's just not nasty anymore. We're not in that territory. I'm more curious. It very well could be by design. It could be the philosophy from the pitching coach. It could be a tired arm. I don't know, but I wants to know. That's all. Yes.
Yeah, no, I think I was remembering incorrectly. That's just what you don't think about when he's not giving up runs and he's doing as well as he was. I think they do that flame graphic when he throws like 98. That's when it starts.
I do love the flame graphic. I'm a big fan of the flame graphic. And back in the day, if it was like 95, you'd get the flames.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if it's not 101.5, like a fever, you don't get the flames. Greg in Youngstown and others at 412-928-9370. Morning show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Why is he using up his arm throwing balls at little kids? Stop. What if that was my take?
Yeah.
What if Ron Cook was here today? He's just like, well, I'll tell you, the fastball velo's down, and he's throwing out the little kids out there. Maybe save those bullets.
Throwing ball with kids
on the day before you pitch. What are you doing? I don't know whose voice I'm doing there. 412-928-9370. Harry's going to get Velcro for his pants. Right now, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Stanley Cup Finals were evened up yesterday when the Carolina Hurricanes won over the Vegas Golden Knights. It's a 2-2 series tie going into Game 5, which is set to be played tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. In the NBA Finals, that series is led by the New York Knicks 2-1. The Knicks will host the San Antonio Spurs tonight in Game 4 of that series at 8:30. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Adam Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. Doran, I've got a list of summer projects a mile long.
Same, and somehow every quick project turns into an all-day event.
That's why I like this offer from Guardian Protection.
Right now, they're offering free professional installation with the new security system.
So instead of spending your weekend installing security equipment, the experts, they're going to handle it for you.
Which leaves you more time to golf, grill a little bit, and pretending you'll get to the rest of that list.
All you got to do, call 1-800-PROTECT or visit GuardianProtection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Starting to see some real buildup now. Sawmill Run Boulevard, that's Route 51. Starting to get heavy as you head north at the intersection with Route 88 and Parkway East and West inbound are both extremely heavy heading into the city. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Faygo. It's spring and you know what that means. It's Faygo and Faygo Zero Sugar Flavors time. For 119 years, Faygo has created the flavors that make it the one true pop for Pittsburgh's taste buds. Don't forget, it's Faygo time at your local Giant Eagle location. Visit them for weekly specials. Summer is heating up and there's a brand new Chevrolet dealer in Latrobe. Welcome to the family at Smale Chevrolet. Ready to hit the road? Take advantage of their hottest deal yet. 0% financing for 5 years on all new 2026 Silverado light-duty trucks. 0% for 5 years. Your perfect ride is waiting, from rugged Silverados to family-ready SUVs. Visit them on Route 30 or shop 24/7 online at SmaleChevrolet.com in Latrobe. Must finance through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Ends July 7th. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends, the sounds of winning, celebrations, endless laughs, and memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round-trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Two-pitch ground ball second. Lau throws wide to the plate and dropped by Henry Davis. And the run scores. Wide throw from Lau toward the first base dugout, so Davis had to leave his foot off the plate, try and take the baseball, but he dropped it.
Poop. Defense stunk. Lineup construction bad. Injuries abound. Bullpen did what the bullpen does, except it was a guy who hasn't done it doing it. Wilber Dotel's been very good. Wilber Dotel could not get it out. 0.0 innings pitched, 5 hits, 6 earned runs. His ERA was sparkling. Under 2 coming in, it's now 4.32. Bidouin, who's been very good. 2/3 of an inning, 2 hits, 1 earned run. His ERA up to 4.50. Dennis Santana did not give up an earned run, so let's throw the parade. And then they brought in Tyler Callahan to pitch because Rowdy Tellez isn't on the roster anymore.
Yeah.
Things don't get easier tonight.
No.
Shohei Ohtani's on the bump.
What's his ERA right now? 1.
Oh, no.
0.74.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's under the legal alcohol limit.
Oh, my goodness.
If Bob Huggins blew a .74. No, I got it wrong.
Yep.
No, he'd be dead.
Yep. Yep.
Disregard. And drunk driving's bad.
Very.
Mm-hmm. So this Ohtani, he's hitting over 300. We got a 9 PS, OPS at 938, 9 PS. As a pitcher, his ERA is .74 in 61 innings, has 67 strikeouts. His ERA plus, oh my God, is 5.52. So ERA plus 100 is league average. He's at 5.52. His FIP, 241. So there is some regression coming. But his regression would probably have him in a place where he would still be a Cy Young candidate. What if he wins the Cy Young and MVP?
I was just thinking that. Then, the discussion of best baseball player of all time is ended.
Oh, God. Those numbers are obscene. 0.74 ERA. Greg in Youngstown. Good morning.
Hey, guys. I know how to fix one of the problems right now. You guys were talking about this. Just cut Osuna, make Reynolds or Ahern your DH, and bring it that kid from the minors to play left.
Marlene Valdez.
Yeah, you fix your defense right off the bat, and you get rid of this garbage Osuna. And here's another point. Our fielding in the infield stinks. It just stinks. And Trio, I'd like to see a trade. Trade Trio to another team. I'm looking for their best fielder in their minor leagues, and I don't care if he can hit, but I want a shortstop that can field. I want a fielder, and that could solve another problem. You don't need a bat at short. You need a fielder. Your shortstop's your best fielder on your team, and we don't have that.
Well, you don't whenever Connor Griffin's not healthy. Thanks for the call. We got a Trio and an Ozuna.
Trio, Ozuna.
So he wants to trade Triolo for shortstop Triolo. Is what I'm gathering.
Yes.
It is staggering that, I know and we know now that their plan was for Connor Griffin to play this season and be up pretty much from day one, but they needed to do a better job of getting a middle infielder that could stand in there when the rookie doesn't play.
Right.
He's a rookie. Yeah, you expected him to be up here and you knew you were going to pay him, but they really thought he would be up here forever and there might not be a chance you'd send him down. That was always a possibility, right? And Triolo's your backup shortstop? That's no good.
Nope.
No good. And the infield defense has not been as bad as the outfield defense, but Nick Gonzalez not great at third. Triolo bad at short. Lau's been pretty good. He wasn't yesterday, and I think they're fine at first base. But they're in a stretch here where since the Houston series, it's looked really, really bad since then. 412-928-9370. We will get back into the Pirates at about 7:35 because we did get a Connor Griffin injury update yesterday. I don't know if it's good or bad news, but it is news. We'll get into it. But coming up next, Ben Roethlisberger gives his record prediction for your 2026 Pittsburgh Steelers. Is he on the hopium Or does he think this team's going to stink? We'll tell you when we come back. First, fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. We'll let KDK take care of that in a second. It's Fan Morning Show.
Good morning. It may not be raining yet where you are, but scattered rain's on the way with the best chance of rain today happening from 7 this morning through noon. The afternoon's looking mostly sunny and breezy with highs hitting the mid-80s. Morning temperatures are near 70. I have noon temperatures in the upper 70s with afternoon winds coming in from the southwest at about 10 miles an hour. More rain along with storms expected overnight. Strong straight-line winds also can't be ruled out with the overnight weather. I'm KDK First Alert Meteorologist Ron Smiley.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
My name's Phil from Beverly, Massachusetts. I've lost 88 pounds with Awaken 180. I was type 2 diabetic and I was severely overweight. I got to do something because what I was doing wasn't working. The GLP-1 was a thought, but I don't really like putting chemicals in my body. So I've been on Awaken 180 for a year ago this month. I'm now completely off of all diabetic medication, cholesterol medication. And as a result of this, I was scheduled for more knee surgery. My left knee was really getting to the point where I was having trouble walking. And now that pain is completely gone. My energy level's through the roof. I just can't say enough good things about Awaken 180 and the positive effects it has on you. It has completely changed my life.
Thanks, Phil. Chris Muller here. Phil wanted to share his Awaken 180 story for the same reasons I have for so many years. To let others know there is a medication-free solution for weight loss. Find your results at awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code SNAP to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code SNAP for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code SNAP for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Some days self-care starts with Nature-Made gummy vitamins, a deep breath, and a little encouragement.
Mom, I'm really nervous.
Me too, honey, but we've got this. Repeat after me. I'm gonna have a good day.
I'm going to have a good day.
I choose joy no matter what comes my way.
I bring joy wherever I go.
Quality gummy vitamins from Nature-Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. Based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Getting reports of an accident almost directly on I-579 near that crosstown expressway area, we like to call it, near the Liberty Bridge ramps. At least one vehicle is involved, so you're going to see slow-go traffic for anyone coming across Liberty Bridge or down from the Boulevard of the Allies. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by NJM Insurance.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than you dread yard work, with a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. You should have NJM Insurance. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I have us at 12-5. That's 11-6 last year. I think I like 1 year better than I think. McCarthy. I know sometimes new offenses, new coaches, you struggle. I just think that Aaron's going to thrive more in this offense that he knows. I think he'll be able to bring the guys with him. I think the line will be a year better, knowing each other, playing together, adding some additions, some subtractions. I think the additions at skill positions will be huge. I just think that when you talk about football teams, every football team, when you look at the years, like new year, old year, you look at who did you add, who did you lose? And I think that some teams go through this like, okay, we added this, so we got this much better, but we lost this person, so we actually only gained a little bit or whatever. When I look at our additions and subtractions, I just think that our additions were more, and this is not taking anything away from our subtractions. I just think we had some really good additions this year, and I think it'll benefit us.
Ben Roethlisberger on his podcast with Spence saying he's got the Steelers at 12-5. Says the offensive line is going to be a year older. Skill position players are better. One of the few optimistic predictions that we've seen on the Steelers. And my question to you, Doran, and to the people at 412-928-9370 is A, is that a reasonable prediction from Ben? B, is this just optimistic season where the Pirates are in a little bit of a slump and training camp's coming up? Or are there actual legitimate reasons for optimism? 412-928-9370.
I think it's realistic. And from Ben's perspective, and I liked how he kind of explained, whenever you gain some players and you lose some players, it kind of evens out, or there's still a healthy balance of good to bad, or sometimes it's bad to what you had before. So I look at this situation. What did you lose? So what did the Steelers lose? They lost Gainwell.
Your MVP.
Your MVP. But was he? But is that do you want Gainwell being your MVP?
No.
And for why he was your MVP? Like, I understand if this was 1998 and your running back's your MVP, yeah, that's great because it's 1998 and we want to run the football. But Kenneth Gainwell was the MVP because he had to catch the football because nobody else could get open, and Aaron Rodgers didn't have time to throw it. So he had to dump it down or get some designs to get the running back on linebackers and use that way. Now, I'm not hating on it. Kenneth Gainwell's a good player, but that's what you lost. What did you gain?
You gained a ton. Michael Pittman.
Yes.
Rico Dowdle.
Yes.
Jamel Dean.
Yes.
You have Asante Samuel Jr. for a full season now. Jaquan Brisker, Darnell Savage, Sebastian Joseph Day, who's a legitimate NFL defensive lineman. And then you paid some of your own guys. Not that changes much, but you got Jeremy Bernard. You got Ahanachor. I mean, yeah, you've made a ton of additions, and you really didn't have many subtractions at all.
Okay, well, then let's look a little bit further of the additions and subtractions. Now, we're getting into details of this. I didn't mean to break it down.
No, this is good. Break it down.
All right. Coaching staff. Now, we always forget about it. We always think it's just the players, right? There's plus and minuses. in this area, maybe bigger than the on-field product, which is the players. So what do you give the plus and minus section, or the median, I guess, or the middle, whatever route you want to go with Mike Tomlin and Mike McCarthy? Is it a plus? Is it a minus? Or is it a wash?
I think you have to, if you're honest with yourself, the way, and I'm speaking for Steelers Nation, that we've pushed Mike Tomlin out of here, you got to say you're optimistic about the coaching staff compared to the previous coaching staff.
So you give it a plus?
I'd give it a plus.
So you gained there, right?
Yep.
Gain, even if it's by 1%, you still gained and you're still better. So now let's go to the assistant coaches. Oh, that's definitely a plus. Because you got more.
More is better.
You got more. You got more assistant coaches. And I don't think everybody's really bought into what Arthur Smith was doing, and definitely not what Terrell Austin was doing. So you're a plus in that category too. So if you put it all together and you look at this and you look at the system and you look at your quarterback, even though he's 90 years old, he knows the system. It's not like he has to learn something new. Yeah, 12-5, and looking around on the outside, and there's definitely levels to this, looking around at the division, they got a lot of new stuff going on in the division. Jesse Minder, we went over yesterday. Todd Monken, we went over yesterday, and we don't know what Zach Taylor's going to bring to the table. He might be fired in the middle of the season. Play those teams twice? Yeah, I could see a 12-5 season. It's going to get hard.
Schedule's tough in the second half.
Schedule's tough, but it's tough for everybody. It's tough for everybody. Now, if they can figure out a way to manage that, yeah, I can see a reasonable 12-5 season by Ben Roethlisberger. I don't think he's carrying water here for the Steelers.
No, because he's been critical when necessary in the past. No question about that. I am concerned about the second half of the season schedule and injuries mounting. Not that you ever want to predict injuries, and you just don't know. And those teams could be banged up when you play them too, so you really don't know. But when you're playing the Eagles, the Broncos, and the Texans in a 3-week span, like, that offensive line's going to have to figure it out. I believe they're a much more talented offensive line than they have been. I think you got the guys who you want to play on the left side actually playing on the left side now. Your head coach, who's an offensive wizard, says, hey, our left guard's gone. Our right guard was pretty good. He used to play left guard. Let's put him there. Oh, our right tackle, he's our best offensive lineman, arguably. I mean, Zach Frazier's really good. Left side's more important. Let's put him over there. Wow. I do think there are reasons for optimism. I do. The statistic that I've thrown out there at time over and over again on Aaron Rodgers is that, against bad teams, non-playoff teams, he was elite last year. Against playoff teams, he was bad. How much of that, though, is Rodgers? How much of that is we're playing a good team and I'm throwing it to Marquez Valdes-Scantling and I'm throwing it to Adam Thielen? I don't know. Or I'm throwing it a yard beyond the line of scrimmage to Jonnu Smith.
Yeah.
And Arthur Smith was your offensive coordinator. And God love Arthur Smith. Cool dude. I don't think a bad coach. But he's not in the NFL anymore. Like, there's a reason for that. And Ohio State, I'm sure, is paying him swimmingly. But you think he wants to go out there and recruit?
No, I don't think he has to, though.
No, he just handed checks.
He doesn't have to recruit.
Yeah,
I think it was in his contract. Like, I don't think he goes and recruits at all. I think he's just purely just an offensive.
I'm just going to call plays for the Ohio State.
He's going to do very well.
Well, I think it's...
It might be a better... It's probably a better... Honestly, if we really want to get into it, it's probably a better situation.
I think it's a better situation than being an offensive coordinator under Mike Tomlin.
Yeah.
If he could be the offensive coordinator under Mike McCarthy, that might be more fun.
Well,
not that they're...
You have no control, but...
Yeah, but that's okay.
Yeah, but...
I don't know how much control he's going to have in Ohio State. I mean, he's going to be the play caller, but Ryan Day has in the past taken over play calling duties when stuff's gone sideways, and he is in his position because he's such a great play caller. I don't know why we're doing this.
Yeah, I like it. I kind of like it. I do kind of like it because I mean, Arthur Smith was a head coach, in the NFL. Like, I don't think Ryan Day's gonna. I think that he's.
Well, if things go sideways, you know what I mean. Like if they're not scoring enough points against the Iowas of the world, he'll take over.
Yeah.
You don't think so? These guys love power more than they love going online and talking to co-eds. Not that Ryan Day's been accused of doing anything like that. I'm sorry. I went down a Lane Kiffin wormhole the other day.
Oh, my gosh.
Lane Kiffin's always like, hey, look, I'm playing pickleball with some
Yeah.
Sexy sorority chicks. Like, man, why you got to tweet that? Like, what are we doing?
Then he hired Osher.
Yeah, who?
Yep.
Didn't he bring like concubines and mistresses to practice back in the day at LSU?
I believe so, yes.
Go Tiger. Text is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Doran makes a lot of good points. Here's who you lost. Kenneth Gainwell, Jonnu Smith, Adam Thielen, Corey Trice. Guys like that. Here's who you got. Jamel Dean, Michael Pittman, Rico Dowdle, Jaquan Brisker. You are going to get your other safety back who was injured for long swaths of last season, who was a very good player for you 2 years ago. So there's pluses all over the ledger that way. And then from a coaching staff perspective, I think we'd all be lying if we said, for purposes of this conversation, they're going to be worse off for Mike McCarthy. Nobody should believe that.
Nope.
Because we forced Mike Tomlin out of town. So is this a season for optimism? Is this like Steelers fever season? Or do you buy what Ben is selling, what Doran's selling, that this should be an improved ball club that could have a better win-loss record? 412-928-9370. I'm leaning on their side. This is a much better roster than it was. What say you? 412-928-9370. Give us a ring on the Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates losers yesterday against the Los Angeles Dodgers. They had it tied at 2 after 6 innings. That's how many runs Paul Skeens gave up in his start over that time. He pitched 6 innings of 2-run ball, struck out 7, but the Pirates gave up 10 runs in the 7th inning and got blown out, ultimately 12-3. So game 2 of the series comes tonight with a game at 6:40. Coverage on The Fan begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Doran.
It's time to call PJ Fitzpatrick for a perfect new roof. I trust PJ Fitzpatrick, and the reason comes down to one word: quality. Quality product, quality craftsmanship, and a quality customer experience. I saw it for myself when they completed wonderful work in my home. A knowledgeable home improvement professional from PJ Fitzpatrick will expertly assess your home's needs and happily answer all of your questions. Their communication is excellent. You'll never be left wondering where your job stands. And dealing with PJ Fitzpatrick equals peace of mind. All their installers are industry-leading professionals, and they back everything with a lifetime guarantee on materials and labor. Visit trustpj.com and check out thousands of 5-star reviews. In addition to roofing, PJ Fitzpatrick installs windows, doors, gutters, showers, and more. Visit trustpj.com today. Tell them Doran sent you. That's trustpj.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Welcome to the Victor Wembanyama Show. The alien completely silenced Madison Square Garden last night, dropping a monster 32 points to hand the Knicks their first loss in 46 days. San Antonio cuts the series to 2-1 with a gritty 115-111 victory, proving the young Spurs aren't bowing out early. Game 4 is Wednesday. I'm Rick Toll.
Hey, this is Lauren. And a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's going to add the protein that you need. The eggs with those crispy nuggets. It's the ultimate combo.
Hi, this is Maya. And a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's packed with protein. Having Chick-fil-A chicken in a breakfast burrito is just phenomenal to me. You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns. It's just complete, honestly.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Yep, he's planning another project. So, this Father's Day at Lowe's, tap into free gifts for Dad. Get a free Select Craftsman power tool when you buy a Craftsman V20 charger with 2 amp-hour and 4 amp-hour batteries. Plus, get a free DeWalt power tool when you buy a Select 20-volt Max XR 4 amp-hour battery kit. Dad knows our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/14 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Hey, Crowley here for Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County. Sullivan Super Service.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser. June is here. The sun is shining and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. Right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, lease a 2026 Hyundai Elantra SEL Sport for just $159 a month or up to $2,000 in total rebates. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Lease for 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $29.99 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. With credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 30th. Check it out at BowserChippewa.com.
Well, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Get to BowserChippewa.com. Bowser Hyundai Chippewa.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, this is Lauren, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scramble burrito is that it's gonna add the protein that you need. The eggs with those crispy nuggets. It's the ultimate combo.
Hi, this is Maya, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's packed with protein. Having Chick-fil-A chicken, breakfast burrito is just phenomenal to me. You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns. It's just complete, honestly.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scramble burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Reports of an accident in Brentwood Borough. This is on the intersection of Clareton Boulevard and Greenlee Road. So watch out on Route 51 Sawmill Run Boulevard because you'll see delays there as you're heading up to that Liberty Bridge. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Window Nation's Buy 4 Get 4 free sale. Go to windownation.com now to book a consultation.
During Window Nation's Buy 4 Get 4 free sale, you could replace your home's windows and get half of them free. Plus, you could get them with no money down and no monthly payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Ben Roethlisberger's got the Steelers going 12-5. Is this just optimism season? Let's all get high on the hopium. Or are there real reasons for optimism? We laid it out pretty good. Dorn laid it out pretty good in the last segment. Where are they worse year over year? Like what position unit? I don't know that there is one. A lot of teams are going to feel that way this time of the year too, but the Steelers are coming off of, people forget this, a division championship and another winning season.
That is true. That is true.
I think they're better at safety. I know they're better at corner.
Definitely.
I mean, think about where they were at the end of last year. Mike Tomlin and the coaching staff and the scouting staff, they thought, Darius Slay and Jalen Ramsey are going to be lockdown press man cover corners. And Darius Slay, I mean, he fell off, and Jalen Ramsey's not that guy anymore. Oh, yeah, and they played Juan Thornhill at free safety.
Yep.
That's the group that they took into the season in the secondary and thought, oh, this will be the year we can shut the Bengals down.
Historic.
It was going to be a historic defense. And this defense, on paper, is better. And we've all been asking for different scheme and better coordination and better game planning for years. And, hey, it's not a given that you're going to get that, but my God, it's going to be good to find out.
Mm-hmm.
Someone else calling the defensive singles for the highest paid defense in the NFL, I'd like to see what that looks like. Because I think, the secondary personnel issues notwithstanding that we just said, that defense was still paid highly enough and had enough guys that it should not have been bottom of the league in pass defense for the balance of an entire season.
I like the depth, too. I mean, I kind of say that. I say that a lot, but truly this year, I mean, especially if you look at the offensive line, whenever you're putting guys back to their natural spots, that doesn't mean they can't go back and aren't uncomfortable playing the spots that they were in before. So you think about all the interchangeable pieces that you have on the offensive line. I mean, with Dylan Cook now playing right, but he played left last year. If something happens to Faltanu, he can go back to left.
Great point.
IMAX being a right tackle, you can't keep him there because he's a young player. But then you have, even if Mason McCormick needs to go to right guard, back to right guard, he can do that now that he's playing left guard. I mean, if Broderick Jones is healthy, he can play right or left. If Altano can play right or left, Spencer Anderson can play all. You got a bunch of guys that if you do have injuries on the offensive line, they won't be uncomfortable maybe going back to their original spots.
You're right. I mean, you can argue that they got 10 guys on the offensive line.
Yep.
At right tackle, Cook and Hanachor, right guard, Anderson and Brock Hoffman, who's been a valuable backup in the NFL. I think Ryan McCollum's a pretty solid backup center. Jennings Dunker, we'll see, but they think highly of him. And in some cases, you had Draftnik saying he was an underrated pick in the draft. And then Troy Faltano, as you mentioned, you have Dylan Cook, who could be your backup at left tackle, and he really played well last year. But, Broderick Jones could come back at some point this season.
Mm-hmm.
And imagine if you needed to plug him in.
Right.
He was much better before he got hurt.
Mm-hmm.
And as your second swing tackle, it's not a bad place to be.
It's not. And then if you get in a pinch, a crazy pinch, you can put Dunker at tackle because that's what he played in college. So, you have interchangeable pieces on the offensive line. I do wonder, McCollum, can a Brock Hoffman play center? Could you get away with one of those guards that can play center if something happened to
right? Because you're not going to keep 10.
No,
you'll keep 9 at most.
So I would assume that one of those guys, whether it's Hoffman or
yeah, I mean he's listed at center on Pro Football Reference.
Hoffman?
Yeah.
Oh, so there you go.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, but they're all interchangeable, which is it's a good deal. And I mean, you think about the depth that you have on defense and the back end now that you've created. Really, the front seven is the same, but you're gonna get a lot more usage out of certain players like Herbig.
The front seven should be elite.
Yeah.
Anything less than that is a disappointment. And last year they didn't get enough pressure on the quarterback, but I thought they were far too predictable.
I still think that they're just if we want to nitpick here. In my opinion, they are one more receiver away.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
And maybe that's on the roster. Maybe Jeremy Bernard can be that guy. Maybe Roman Wilson can be that guy.
And I'm saying after those guys, your fifth receiver or your fourth receiver. I'd rather see them. I'd rather them try to transition Roman Wilson into a special teams receiver, a Skoranek-ish type receiver where you don't have to rely on him, but he can go in there and he can run and he can play the slot, he can play outside, he can do everything, but he's going to go down, make plays on special teams. But if they would have signed a Jawan Jennings to be your fourth, that's where I'd be they're cooking right now. That's who I'm thinking that they're missing.
I see what you're saying. I don't disagree with that because beyond the top two, it's all throwing darts. You're guessing. Yeah. You might feel good about him. Jeremy Bernard might be a guy.
100%. He will be eventually. I mean, he probably is now. But.
And Roman Wilson might be better in this offense.
Right.
But those are both what ifs. Do you buy what Ben is selling, that this is a 12-5 football team, Are there more reasons for optimism than you had initially thought? 412-928-9370. And a bonus question, do you feel better about where the Steelers are and the Mike McCarthy hire than you did the day he was hired? Because social media the day Mike McCarthy was hired was like, what the hell are they doing? But I'm feeling a groundswell of optimism regarding him being the head man, too. We'll take your calls, texts, and tweets on this at 412-928-9370. Morning Show Twitter polls brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement. Trust PJ.com. Also, we got an update on Connor Griffin's injury status. Is it a good update? Yes and no. We'll tell you why. First, a Harry headline.
Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Stanley Cup Finals are now tied at 2 games apiece. Carolina Hurricanes won Game 4 yesterday. And now Game 5 of the series, that is tomorrow at 8 o'clock. The Vegas Golden Knights will be hosted by the Carolina Hurricanes. And the NBA Finals continued. Well, they continued tonight. They play at 8:30. The Knicks host the Spurs, and the Knicks have a 2-1 series lead going into the 4th game tonight. For more fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Just 20 minutes from downtown Pittsburgh and 10 minutes from the airport, Moon Golf Course offers a beautiful 18-hole course that's perfect for players of all skill levels. Whether you're squeezing in a quick round, planning a weekend outing with friends, or hosting a golf event, Moon Golf Course delivers scenic fairways, great conditions, and a relaxing day on the links. Book your tee time today and experience one of the area's hidden gems. Visit moongolfclub.com.
Must finance HMF APR Tier 1 through 2. Age 36 months, 7,500 miles per year. $39.99 due at signing. Plus tax, acquisition fee, title, and place. MSRP $32,790. Must qualify HMFC Tier 1 through 2. Not available on HEV or PHEV models. In-stock units only. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer details. Offer expires 6/30/2026.
Hot summer savings are going on now at Mike Camlin Hyundai. Take advantage of 0.99% financing for up to 60 months on the new 2026 Hyundai Tucson SE. Or lease for as low as $199 a month. MikeCamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Camlin Hyundais are backed by owner assurance. America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Camlin Advantage. Oil changes for life.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years of equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Imagine watching the Black and Gold play football in Paris, France. True Fan Travel is making it happen. October 20th through the 26th, 2026. Your package includes 5 nights at the Hyatt Regency in Paris, a Seine River dinner cruise, a full-day Versailles experience, a meet and greet with a Black and Gold legend, and an all-inclusive tailgate on game day. Everything is handled. All you do is show up and be there for history. Book now at truefantravel.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet Store.
Are your bad feet making you grumpy all day like Dan was?
I was born with a sunny disposition, but I had so much knee pain and foot pain. I wasn't that way anymore. I didn't know what to do. But then I'm driving down the street one day and my knee's hurting and I see a Good Feet store. I thought, what do I have to lose?
Good Feet arch supports aren't just a cushion or a flimsy shoe insert. We have a system of arch supports designed to create better alignment for all 4 of your foot's arches. And the only place to get the Good Feet system system is at the Good Feet store.
Once I got my arch supports from Good Feet, I just went back to being my happy self again. My wife noticed it, my friends noticed it, even my dog noticed it. I just wish that I'd found Good Feet 20 or 30 years ago. I've got my Sonny back.
Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates, their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Spreadsheets, clunky software, 100 different logins just to run your business?
There's a better way. Odoo. One simple, connected platform that handles sales, inventory, accounting, and more, so you can focus on growing, not juggling. Make the switch today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Ben Roethlisberger's got the Steelers going 12-5. Are we on the hopium? Is he on the hopium? Or are you starting to get optimistic about these Steelers? 412-928-9370. We will hear from Mike McCarthy in the next hour of the show. Ray Fittipaldo at 8 o'clock. We'll also hear from Drew Aller, who Doran said looked pretty good out there. Looked comfortable. Isn't that what you said?
Will Howard.
What did I say?
Drew Aller.
Oh, well, that's a big distinction.
Not to say that Drew Aller didn't. I was talking about Will Howard.
You went, Join us at the Fan 5 Alarm presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union on June 17th at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department and June 18th at Robinson Town Center. You can help local volunteer fire departments with a tax-deductible donation at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by Living Treasures Animal Park of Donegal, Leon's Billiards and more, and Myers Law Group. People want to weigh in on the Steelers. We'll let you in a moment on the phone lines at 412-928-9370. We did get a Connor Griffin update yesterday from Pirates trainer Todd Tomczyk. Connor Griffin nearing a return to light throwing, so he could throw lightly today. This from Tomczyk, quote, all the clinical exams with subsequent imaging that our team physicians did, that the second opinion physicians did, the ligament is stable. So that is a very important point. There is no concerns at this time of any surgery. So that is the good news. Very good news.
Mm-hmm.
The bad news is I would imagine this is going to take some time. So the specialist that they saw, Dr. Meister, first name Jaeger. Do you like Jägermeister?
Heck no.
Really?
Oh, it's the worst. Oh my gosh. I'll never even look at it ever again.
Nice cold Jägermeister?
It's just sickening.
Take a shot of alcoholic. What do you call that stuff? Licorice?
Ugh.
I went through a big Jaeger phase. You ever had like a Vegas bomb?
Yeah, Jaeger bomb.
Oh, yeah.
Jaeger bomb.
What's a Vegas bomb?
It's other stuff.
I'm on it.
It's other stuff. And then I threw up everywhere. First time did it and never will do it ever again. That was back in like 2006.
So 20 years ago, you did a shot of Jaeger and that was it.
Yep.
Ball game.
Never again. Never, ever, ever, ever.
I doubt I'll
again.
ever do it again.
Ever.
Jaeger bomb's pretty good.
No, I did Jaeger bombs, yeah, and I'll never do it again.
They're pretty good.
Never. I don't even want to talk about it.
Vegas bomb, Canadian whiskey, peach schnapps, cranberry juice, and an energy drink like Red Bull.
Yep.
Does it have to be Canadian whiskey? I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either, but I like Vegas bombs a lot. I've always have.
So the specialist Jägermeister suggested more weeks of just rest, more than just trying to get back after 10 days. That's what Connor Griffin said on Tuesday. He suggested not throwing for 2 weeks, so we've kind of taken that since the last time I threw, just trying to take a little break and really make sure I don't hurt myself worse and just take our time with it. So my guess is, and this is purely a guess, while he is scheduled to maybe begin throwing today, and then it's going to progress to longer and longer throwing to eventually long toss. I think they're going to be very, very careful.
Yes.
With their long-term investment. And personally, I do not expect to see Connor Griffin until like July.
Same here.
Yeah.
Is this common for shortstops?
I guess it can be common for anybody, but no, not as much as a pitcher.
You're right.
Yeah.
Very odd.
Yeah. Now, he could be DHing this whole time, but they, I guess, want to have roster flexibility, and I think they're just trying to keep him as safe as possible. But worse of an injury than they originally thought. I don't think you're taking him to the arm specialist just for precautionary reasons. I think you need to get under the hood and see what's going on there. Texter, it says Canadian whiskey because they didn't want to just slap Crown Royal on there. Is Crown Royal Canadian?
That's what I thought was used in it, so probably.
It is Canadian whiskey.
Yeah.
The things I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I thought was in it because you threw me off with the Canadian. I was like, wait, what? I thought it was Crown, but yeah, it's both right. Yeah, both are right.
I like Crown. It comes in a little bag, like Santa's presents.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, your uncle is loves Crown, or your
yeah.
My
wife's uncle always brings it to Doran prior to the pit
games, and I'm doing pregame, and I'm like, I can't drink.
I can't be taking shots of Crown Royal now. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Texter, during the COVID lockdown, I drank an exorbitant amount of Jaeger for some reason. Now I can't even walk past it in a liquor store. Man, that is a choice.
Isn't there deer blood in that?
What? No way. Is there?
I think back in the day, or did I just make that up? I feel like there is, or there was.
No, Jägermeister does not contain deer or elk blood. The persistent myth stems entirely from the brand's iconic bottle logo and brand.
Okay, well, yeah, there you go.
Aren't there bugs in the bottom of tequila bottles?
Worms.
What's that about?
I don't know. Worms. Yeah, we got worms.
The idea of a worm in a tequila is actually a widespread myth. What the hell's going on here?
I've seen a worm in a tequila bottle before.
The practice of adding a worm, which is actually the larva of a moth, was popularized as a marketing gimmick in the 1940s and 1950s for specific low-cost brands of mezcal. Huh.
I swear I've seen one in a bottle before. Swear.
You ever eat like a cricket or anything?
Yeah.
Like a chocolate-covered cricket?
Yeah. Yep, they're good. Crunchy. It's like a peanut. You like peanuts.
Love
peanuts. They taste like a peanut.
I was bitching so hard this weekend that I didn't have any peanuts that my father-in-law got tired and ordered me like the world's biggest bag of shelled peanuts. It's supposed to arrive today.
You excited?
Are you kidding me? The Pirates didn't record an out before giving up 8 runs in the 7th inning. That blows, but if I'm sitting there crunching some peanuts, I would have blown less. 412-928-9370. Steve in Gibsonia, good morning.
Good, how are you?
What's up?
I agree with Roethlisberger. I say 12-5 as well because I like the signing for or the trade for Pittman. I just think it's going to help us on offense. And then the worst is peppermint schnapps.
See, I'm not a peppermint schnapps guy either.
I'm not either, but like it makes your breath smell good.
Rumpelmints,
yeah.
Yeah. Someone is saying you can combine the Jaeger and the Rumpelmints, and it's called a
Jaegermints.
Jaegermints. That sounds awesome. Yeah, Jaegermints.
Is that what it is?
No, I can't find it though. We got too many texts coming in.
Oh, Jaeger. I can't believe we're even talking about this right now. This is in the category of like SoCo.
I do think it's margarita season big time.
It is.
I haven't had a margarita yet this summer. I can't wait to get down to the beach. Give myself a marg. That's the first alcohol.
Frozen or regular?
Yeah, buddy. Give them both. But I like the regular better.
Okay.
What about you?
Frozen.
You like the Frozen? Yeah. First booze I ever drank was on a beach trip with my family, and they went out for a walk, and my buddy Nick was with us. And so we went into the cabinet. They had pre-made margaritas, and we drank like half a can each. But we were probably 14 years old. Don't do this, kids. It's bad. Don't do it at all. But we ran down to the beach. It was the most fun I've ever had in my life. You catch a buzz off a half a drink.
You're zooming around.
Oh, dude, I was like 96 pounds.
Just zooming.
Whoa! Oh, it's the best, kids. But again, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't start drinking until you're 21. 412-928-9370 is the number to call. Ray Fittipaldo at the top of the 8 o'clock hour. Does Ray feel like Ben does, like we do? Does he feel optimistic about these Steelers' chances in a crowded and competitive AFC North? We will get to that coming up at the top of the hour with Ray, see where things are going with the potential contracts of Keanu Benton and Joey Porter Jr. And what exactly is going on now with the quarterbacks now that Aaron Rodgers reportedly isn't at OTAs. 412-928-9370. Also, I saw something disgusting yesterday, and I wonder if it's acceptable in our society. First, a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Paul Skeens charged with 2 earned runs over 6 innings. He struck out 7 batters in his start yesterday. Ended up getting a no decision because the Pirates gave up 10 runs in the following inning that he was removed. Wilbur Dotel struggled out of the bullpen. Pirates defense didn't help in that inning. A couple errors were made, and the Dodgers ended up scoring 10 in 1 inning. They ended up winning the game 12-3. It turned into a blowout. Shohei Ohtani and his .74 ERA takes on the Pirates tonight at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan starts at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. If your air conditioning unit is running and running and running and running, it might not be a problem with the unit itself, might not be the square footage of your house, anything like that. No, it could be that you've got old or builder-grade windows that need to be replaced. You need your energy bills to go down. Crowley here for Window Nation. If your air conditioner never seems to turn off, people think, oh man, need a new air conditioner. No, upgrade your windows now during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale. Imagine replacing all your windows and you get half of them for free. Plus, you can get them with no money down, no monthly payment or interest for 2 years. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Don't wait to lower your energy bills. Save big with Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale going on now. Sale ends soon. Visit WindownNation.com. Window Nation, proud partner of Wounded Warrior Project.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
If you're planning on taking the Parkway West into work this morning, you'll want to leave extra time today because it is extremely backed up to the bottom of the Green Tree Hill. And if you try to take Route 19 heading onto that parkway, it is very delayed. This traffic report brought to you by Pennsylvania One Call System. Know what's below because even minor excavation projects like installing a mailbox, building a patio, or putting up a fence can do major damage. Contact 811 before you dig or visit pa1call.org to submit a locate request to have underground utilities marked. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Adam, summer's great unless you're the dad in charge of every project around the house.
You mean my second full-time job?
Exactly. That's why Guardian Protection is offering free professional installation with the new security system.
No tools, no ladders, no watching online tutorials at midnight.
Their experts handle the installation while you enjoy your summer.
Now that's a project I can get behind.
Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Ready to kick off summer in a new GMC? Head to Joe Ball GMC for Truck Month, where the inventory is huge, the savings are even bigger, and qualified buyers can score rates as low as 0% financing. Plus, save big across their entire lineup of new GMC vehicles. Hurry in today or go to JoeBallGM.com.
Protect your property, safeguard lives. This message is brought to you by the National Fire Sprinkler Association's Pittsburgh area contractors. Did you know that a well-maintained fire sprinkler system will save lives and property? Don't wait for an emergency to find out your system isn't up to par. Property owners, act now. Schedule your fire sprinkler system inspection today. Be proactive. Be prepared. Visit nfsa.org to find a certified professional near you. Remember, prevention is always better than cure. Protect what matters most.
At Pittsburgh Regional Transit, we're not going anywhere without you. We're now hiring mechanics and automotive repair persons, and we're offering great pay and benefits. You could even qualify for a starting bonus. Learn more at rideprt.org/careers. PRT is an equal opportunity employer.
Breeze Airways is your hometown carrier for nonstop flights from Pittsburgh to Louisville. To celebrate, we're giving you and a guest a chance to win passes to the Bourbon and Beyond Music Festival in Louisville, round-trip airfare for 2 from Pittsburgh to Louisville, and a hotel stay. Enter at breezetomusic.com. Vacation is closer than you think when you fly Breeze. Send a postcard home from somewhere new this year and book at flybreeze.com. Breeze Airways, seriously nice. In partnership with Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Open to Pennsylvania residents age 21 and over. Enter by 11:59 p.m. Eastern on June 20th, 2026. Approximate prize value $3,850. Complete rules and price details at odyssey.com/rules. Enter at breezetomusic.com.
Kimberly Allen here with Corrigan Moving Systems. Corrigan Moving has been family owned and operated since 1929. If you're planning a move, give us a call, 724-237-4578, or go to corriganmoving.com.
Shopping for replacement windows? Metropolitan Window Company elevates your shopping experience.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you'll experience personalized knowledge, expertise, and professionalism from our first visit to your home until our craftsmen complete your installation.
We're the window company that people want in their homes, and our exclusive Infinity by Marvin 100% fiberglass windows are the windows people love.
They're built for life. They are the strongest, longest lasting windows you can buy.
And we have a great selection of colors and finishes. Experience Metropolitan Window Company. Stop by our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Best thing on the radio!
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Ray Fittipaldo joining us in 10 minutes here on the Fan Morning Show. On the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. What's the latest on Keanu Benton? What's the latest on Joey Porter Jr. and his potential contract? And what's going on at OTAs now? Aaron Rodgers, not there. He was out working out. There was videos of him on a football field elsewhere. Let the young guys get the reps. We expected this to be more of a developmental time. He's not required to be there, and I'm sure there are other veterans not there, too. We'll talk to Ray about all of those things. He also had speculated that Alex Highsmith wasn't all that happy, and that's why he missed the day of practice, despite other reports coming out that he was sick. So much to get into with Ray. Meanwhile, I walked out of Giant Eagle yesterday. Big dude. Walks right out the door, maybe 5 paces, blows a snot rocket all over the sidewalk.
Ooh.
Is that socially acceptable?
No.
Why would somebody do that?
No, that's terrible.
Walks out, 5 paces, bang. Just nastiness all over the sidewalk.
I mean, he closed his other nostril and did it?
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes. Full on, like it's Game 5 of the Stanley Cup Final. You're about to take a face-off. You do the snot rocket. You see hockey players do it all the time.
That's acceptable.
But that, I don't like confrontation. I really was almost like, bro.
Like, come on, what you doing?
I got food
like right
here.
out in the front, like right when the
right out in front. Just blew his wad everywhere. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, high at 87, low at 71, 80% chance of thunderstorms. Like, even if you walked out near your car and did it, I think that's messed up.
That's nasty.
If you're in public, you can't be ripping snot rockets. I think if you're on the athletic field,
yeah, for sure,
and there's nothing else you could do, it's totally socially acceptable.
Mm-hmm.
It's still gross, but it's socially acceptable.
What about spitting?
Spitting's fine.
Like if he spit right there, if he spat.
I think you can spit in the parking lot. You can't be spitting on the sidewalk.
No.
You can't.
No, where people walk.
No. I have a bad habit of spitting.
Me too.
Yeah. Like when I get outside, I have this urge to spit.
Same here.
Yeah. But I'm not going to do it on a giant eagle.
Nope. That's nasty.
Also, my good friend Jeff texted me, but he did voice to text. And he said, hey, have you tried a hot bald penis? I said, excuse me? He said, that was supposed to say hot boiled peanuts, but I was doing voice to text.
Yeah. Yeah. He probably sank into his seat because he knows you probably clearly because he's texting you and he's like, this is going on air. Like he knew that you were going to say that on air.
Hot bald penis.
Yep.
I'd be grossed out if I walked out of Giant Eagle and I'm behind someone and they pulled out a handkerchief or a tissue and blew their nose right there.
Yep.
Like give a little bit of a buffer zone.
I could see you having a hanky.
I hate germs.
I know, but you're always blowing your nose all loud like a trumpet.
I know I do that, but hankies I find to be revolting.
They are nasty. They make no sense.
It's like blowing your nose in your sleeve.
Yes. It's nasty. We've talked about this before.
We have. You blow your nose in the handkerchief, you put the handkerchief back in the pocket, you are putting
boogers in your pocket.
In your pocket. You got pocket boogers.
That's an old man thing. I feel like nobody uses hankies anymore.
My grandfather did, but he passed in 2008. And I don't know that I've seen anybody else that I know use a hanky. I think that generation did. I think the next generation it ended. Yeah. But if you still use a hanky and you want us to make fun of you, you can text us 412-928-9370.
When do you think tissues were invented?
I'm on it.
Right when toilet paper was invented?
Tissues. Modern disposable facial tissues were introduced in 1924 by Kimberly Clark under the brand name Kleenex. 1924.
That kind of adds up then. I mean, that generation was still using hankies then, and then the next generation realized, like, oh, this is way more sanitary.
I can throw it away.
The use of paper for personal hygiene, i.e. toilet paper, dates back to the 6th century China.
Oh.
However, modern commercially available toilet paper in flat sheets was introduced in the United States in 1857.
I was way off.
What were people doing before 1857?
Cleaning themselves.
With water.
Yeah. Bidet. They had bidets back then.
Did they?
Yeah, they were just like fountains.
Huh.
You didn't know that?
No, but we've talked about
take their pants down and just go sit on fountains.
I didn't realize that. I knew that there were the public toilets where like they were out in the open before indoor plumbing.
He's screwing with you, Harry.
Oh, okay. I don't care. But yeah, the public toilets. I always thought those were interesting. You just have a group of toilets in a community, and people would just sit down in the open before
you had the
indoor
public
plumbing.
bathhouses back in the day. Yeah. Bidets were invented in France in the late 17th century, with the earliest written record dating back to 1710. What do you think that written record was like? Guys, you'll never guess what I did to my ass today.
Mm-hmm.
It was glorious.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Ray Fittipaldo. He joins us next. It's Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
Summer is heating up, and there's a brand new Chevrolet dealer in Latrobe. Welcome to the family at Smale Chevrolet. Ready to hit the road? Take advantage of their hottest deal yet. 0% financing for 5 years on all new 2026 Silverado light-duty trucks. 0% for 5 years. Your perfect ride is waiting, from rugged Silverados to family-ready SUVs. Visit them on Route 30 or shop 24/7 online at SmailChevrolet.com in Latrobe. Must finance through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Ends July 7th. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Shop smarter and greener with Remix Market. We specialize in high-quality, gently used furniture, home decor, and unique treasures. Perfect for giving your space a fresh look without hurting your wallet or the planet. As part of the Junk Luggers family, we're on a mission to keep items out of landfills by rehoming them to loving homes like yours. Whether you're decorating, downsizing, or hunting for that perfect one-of-a-kind piece, Remix Market is your sustainable shopping destination. Visit us online at remixmarket.com and start shopping sustainably today.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
28 southbound is now starting to see delays as you get to that Etna bypass. The Parkway east inbound, it's still very sluggish once you get to that Wilkinsburg interchange. This traffic report is brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt? LGKG. Accident? LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Car accident? LGKG. Work accident? LGKG. Dog bite? LGKG. Med mal? LGKG. Born and raised in Western PA? That's us. LGKG. We try cases, and insurance companies know it. A 90-year reputation. LGKG.com, where your case becomes our cause.
PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on. Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Hope everyone's having a great hump day. Doug Whaley joins us in an hour for a full hour. Right now, we are joined by Steelers insider Ray Fittipaldo of the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette. He's brought to us by LGKG. LGKG, Western PA super lawyers. They try cases, and insurance companies know it. Luxembourg, Garbett, Kelly, and George. Hello, Raymond. What's up, buddy?
Good morning, guys. How are you?
Oh, great.
I think we're good. Yeah. I think we're real good. Ray, use a hanky?
When I was about 8 or 9, yeah.
That makes sense. Mm-hmm. We have a lot of people saying during that they work in construction, and so their nose will be running all the time, and so they'll carry a hanky. That makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, they're already dirty and hardworking men.
So the hanky still exists. Good for the hanky manufacturers. All right, let's get down to brass tacks here, Ray. Ben Roethlisberger's got the Steelers going 12-5. Is this just optimism season, or are there real legitimate reasons for optimism regarding these Steelers?
Wow, I had not heard that Ben said that. I guess that's on the upper echelon of what they could be. I guess again, Ben is probably guessing that the receiving core is going to be a lot better. He's probably looking at it from Aaron Rodgers' point of view. So, I get it. We've talked about how improved they are at receiver and how, really improved I think they can be, especially if Jeremy Bernard comes along. I think that's very optimistic, but I also think that's pretty much at the high end of what they're going to be. I don't think they can get beyond 10 wins. I don't know what you guys think.
Ray, with the new contracts between Darnell Washington and Nick Herbig, how do you think the rep count is going to be at the end of the season? Do you think Nick Herbig will have more snaps than Alex Highsmith, and do you think that Darnell Washington will have more snaps than Pat Freiermuth?
Well, if all those guys are healthy, let's talk about the outside linebackers first. If all of those guys are healthy, I would expect, and again, it's a new coaching staff, but I would expect Watt and Highsmith to get the most snaps. And I say that because those are your two most proficient and proven run stoppers. And Patrick Graham is on board. He's all about stopping the run, getting these teams in the third and long. So I will say I still think those guys will outsnap Herbig. Of course, injuries can play into that. But, yeah, if they're all healthy. And, I think the Washington Freiermuth thing, Mike wants to run the ball. I know a lot of people think about his offense as this pass-happy offense. He wants to run the ball, so I do think that one will be a little bit more 50-50, but probably a slight edge to Freiermuth just because he's the starter and he is going to be out there on first downs more often than Washington, I think.
Do you think that Dowdle is a good fit for this offense, a better fit than Kenneth Gainwell would have been?
I don't think it's so much a Dowdle versus Gainwell conversation as I think it was Gainwell and Jaylen Warren were just very similar.
Yeah.
And why do you need two of those guys when you could have a different type of running back in Dowdle, a guy who had success with Mike McCarthy in Dallas? He played for Mike for 4 or 5 years. Mike knows exactly what he is. And not that this matters much, but he went away from Dallas for a year, and he still had 1,000 yards in a completely different offense in Carolina. So the guy can adjust and roll with the punches too. So, I think this Dowdle, Jaylen Warren combo will be a good one. I think a lot of people look at the numbers. They might not be as I think the numbers will be there. They might not be as flashy, like big plays like we saw with Kenneth Gainwell last year, but I still think like after 17 games, you'll look at the scrimmage yards for both guys, and I think it'll be very similar to what Warren and Gainwell did together last year.
Ray, by the first preseason game, who do you think starts at right tackle, Honachor or Dylan Cook?
First preseason game, it's going to be Dylan Cook. I just think that he's a guy who's been around. When given the opportunity last year, he played well. So for the first preseason game, assuming he doesn't blow up in the first 10 practices or so, I think it'll be Dylan Cook. I don't know how long it's going to stay that way, guys, but I do think, if he does play well into the preseason, you're probably looking at a month or 6 weeks at the earliest that we would see Maxi Honachor.
Ray,
Dylan Cook has to play well. He's got to play well.
You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Ray, have the Steelers improved more in the secondary or at wide receiver? They had Darius Slay and Juan Thornhill in their secondary last year. Now you've got Jamel Dean. You've got Asante Samuel Jr. Meanwhile, on the offensive side, you are replacing the Adam Thielens and Marquez Valdez-Scantlings of the world.
Yeah, I'm not going to downplay what they've done in the secondary. I think some of those moves can be very good, but when you look at just getting Michael Pittman for a late draft pick, and, you're paying him $20 million a year, but that's a very good price for a number 2 receiver. Then you get Jeremy Bernard, who a lot of people think is going to walk in here and contribute right away. I think if those guys can stay healthy, it's going to be a very good 1-2-3 punch for Aaron Rodgers. We'll see if Roman Wilson can step up into that number 4 role. We saw last year they needed it. By the end of the season, they were leaning on those guys. So that part of the rotation is still very much in flux, I think. But I think 1, 2, 3, they are heads and shoulders above what they were last year, talent-wise, and assuming these guys all get on the same page in McCarthy's playbook, I think it's going to play out that way. And play out that way pretty early on. I think they have a chance, to hit the ground running rather than sort of the feeling out process we saw last year.
Ray, do you feel like the inside linebacker position's the weakest link on this football team going into the season?
Yeah, it kind of sounds weird to say because Patrick Queen is making like $17 million a year. But yeah, it's a group that there's some talent there, but there's always something that seems to go awry. Like last year was with Patrick, it was the missed tackles. Last year with Peyton Wilson, very productive in some ways, including turnovers, but wasn't able to really hold up against the run early. So they had to go to a different plan. So, Malik Harrison is who he is. He's a downhill third down guy. Cole Holcomb is, I still think he's a serviceable player, but he's nothing close to what he was, pre-injury. He's still, I think, very much coming back from that. So I think it's a solid group, but when you compare it to the other aspects of their defense, the D-line, certainly the outside linebackers, yeah, I would tend to agree with you that there are probably more question marks there than any other position on defense.
Ray, from what you've seen, what you've heard, how are the rookies looking, and how does the coaching staff view this class so far?
Yeah, pretty early to make a lot of judgments. I think with a guy like Ionichor, you definitely want to see him with the pads on. That's the case with all linemen, so I'll throw in Rivera there too. Those guys are going to be able to show what they can do up at Latrobe and then into the preseason. We already touched on it. I do really like Jeremy Bernard. The other guy that didn't have as much hype, I don't think, after the draft, but who got to get a lot of run with the first team defense was Dalen Everett. And I think they had a purpose for that. Joey Porter didn't practice a whole heck of a lot, so they just threw him in there. And listen, he flashed sometimes, and there were other times where, he would go up against these established guys, and, it wasn't good for him. But I really like the fact that they threw him out there into the fire. He knows what he has to improve upon now, so he has about 6 weeks to get that fixed with his personal DP coach or wherever he goes to train. Then he has a chance to come back and make an impact. So if there was one guy who was kind of off my radar when spring practices began, but now he's on my radar and I want to see what he can do in Latrobe, I would say that's probably Dalen Everett for me.
Ray, the Steelers signed Robert Tonyan, who played with Aaron Rodgers and Mike McCarthy in Green Bay, was a very productive tight end in Green Bay during his time. I believe he tore his ACL at one point, but they just signed him, last week. Do you think that he's just a body, or do you think that this is an actual legit tight end number 3 signing who will be effective on this roster this year?
Yeah, I think they're very strong at 1-2, but I definitely think there could be and should be some competition for number 3. And I just go back and look at Aaron's history and how he's wanted guys who have played with him before, guys he can trust, guys who have produced for him. That's important to Aaron Rodgers. So, yeah, I do think if he can prove at age 32 that he could recapture some of what he did a few years ago, then, yeah, he'll definitely have a shot for, a small role on this football team. He's never going to go back to being that guy who caught 11 touchdowns for the Packers in 2020. I think a year or two later, he had like 53 receptions. He's not going to be that guy again. But, yeah, listen, if there's an injury to Pat, I think this guy, given his history, would have a chance to come in and play a bigger role on this football team. But as of right now, I think he's a guy who's probably back into the roster or practice squad like he was last year with the Chiefs. A guy who's got experience, but probably has seen his better days as well.
Text us brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there is never a fee unless we get money for you. Ray, is Alex Highsmith peeved?
Well, we don't know because Alex hasn't talked since all that happened. We could just speculate. I'm not going to say yes or no, but I think any professional athlete, I think any athlete who would have something like that happen to him, I think anyone in any kind of workplace, somebody who's established and you bring in some hotshot who makes more money, that's going to ruffle some feathers, I would think. So the one thing I do know about Alex is he's a pro. I'm not sure how he and his agent are going to handle this come training camp. Would they try to hold in and maybe make a little bit of a statement? I think that might be on the table. Just knowing Alex, I think in the end he's going to be a pro's pro. He's going to do right by the team when it's time to do right by the team. But, I think they could flex their muscles a little bit here, late July, early August, just to make a point that, they want to see their, his salary improved. Probably not going to happen this year. I mean, we saw what happened last year with Chris Boswell holding in with 2 years left on the contract. They kind of just said, no, we're not going to do it. They would probably do the same with Alex, but he's allowed to make that statement. And, I would not be surprised if his agent took that route.
Speaking of agents, anything you've heard on Benton or Joey Porter Jr., how do you expect those things to turn out?
Still fairly quiet on the Porter front, but, all that takes is a phone call to get that going in earnest. So if I had to pick who's going to come next, I think Benton, but just because Benton's contract is probably a little bit easier, I don't think it's going to be as expensive. The tough thing for the Steelers with Benton, if Y.A. Black is a starting nose this year, and it certainly seems like they had designs on that, again, you would be paying potentially, if Y.A. Black usurps him on the depth chart, you would potentially be extending somebody else who's not going to be in your starting lineup. Now, that's okay for this year because Keanu Benton's going to see a ton of snaps. He'll probably still play 60% of the snaps, but he's not going to be number one on the depth chart ahead of Cam Hayward or Derek Harmon. So I get it. He's a guy you want to have on your team for when Cam Hayward hangs it up, but there is that little sticking point about what is that exactly his role is going to be here in 2026. And I think you guys heard what Pecco said. He's very high on Black. I think they want to have that kind of a different nose guard for their defense. I just think Benton, for this season at least, is probably going to have a slightly different role. Doesn't make him any worse of a player. Still a really good player, but I just think his role is going to be different.
Might make him better. Ray, appreciate the time, man. We will talk to you next week.
All right, guys. Appreciate it. See you.
See you, buddy.
Thanks, Ray.
Ray Fittipaldo of the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette saying about Alex Highsmith, a hold-in might be on the table. Seems like speculation there. I think that'd be bad for Alex Highsmith. He's got 2 years left. They're not going to move. They're not going to move off the spot. And then quiet on the Joey Porter Jr. front. The eyebrows raise a little bit there. We'll react to Ray coming up next. And I think I might know who the Steelers quarterback's going to be next year, Doran.
Oh, here we go.
First, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates were walloped by the Los Angeles Dodgers yesterday, but it was a good game through the first 6 innings. The Pirates actually had the lead up until the 6th. Paul Skeens, he gave up 2 earned runs in his start. The score was 2-2 after 6, and then the Dodgers ended up scoring 10 runs in the 7th inning. Not all of those earned, but Wilbur Dotel struggled out of the bullpen. He did not record an out, and the Dodgers blew it up, carried it away with a strong 12-3 victory. Game 2 of the 3-game series is tonight. Game time 6:40. Coverage on The Fan starts at 5:45 of the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute. ESPN NFL insider Adam Schefter says it's more likely than not that Aaron Donald returns to join the Rams after the Myles Garrett trade. If that happens, good luck. Garrett on one side, Donald inside, Sean McVay calling the offensive plays. The Rams already look like the Super Bowl champs with Donald back. Who exactly is stopping them? I don't see anybody. I'm John Lund.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup this summer, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent. The future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation. And neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability. Because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. But wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Adam, summer's great unless you're the dad in charge of every project around the house.
You mean my second full-time job?
Exactly. That's why Guardian Protection is offering free professional installation with the new security system.
No tools, no ladders, no watching online tutorials at midnight.
Their experts handle the installation while you enjoy your summer.
Now that's a project I can get behind.
Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 five-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit TremfyaRadio.com.
This is a special notice to all U.S. taxpayers with back taxes owed to the IRS. If you owe $10,000 or more in back taxes, you may now be eligible for relief through current IRS initiatives for struggling taxpayers. In some cases, taxpayers may qualify to reduce as much as 99% of what they owe. You may already be experiencing wage garnishment, liens, levies, or audits and be unaware of this important information. Call Guardian Tax now to see what relief you may be eligible for at 800-404-6851. By taking action today, you may be able to stop all collections and resolve your tax problem before your tax problem gets worse. Tax experts are standing by to review your case and fight to slash your debt dramatically. Don't let your tax problem get worse and miss this time-sensitive opportunity. Check your eligibility with Guardian Tax now. Call 800-404-6851. 800-404-6851. That's 800-404-6851.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. It's where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Getting reports of an accident on the intersection of Rockwood Avenue and Library Road, Route 88. So as you're coming inbound there up through Route 88, you're going to watch as crews work on that scene. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. And wouldn't this sound nice? Reduce joint pain, improve libido, restful sleep, and lower anxiety. Weight loss may be the goal, but the added benefits by doing it with Awaken 180 are endless. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Live from the Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Doug Whaley in 37 minutes. He'll join us for a full hour, our executive insider. A reminder, limited edition 2026 Fan 5-Alarm t-shirts are available at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. A portion of the proceeds go to local volunteer fire departments. The Fan 5-Alarm is presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and brought to you by Zero Res Commercial Cleaning and Myers Law Group. So Ray wasn't predicting that Alex Highsmith could hold in, but he's saying he does think a hold-in might be on the table. I don't blame Alex Highsmith if he's perturbed because he's been the starter and he was probably the Steelers' best outside linebacker, maybe the Steelers' best defensive player in the second half of the season last year. And now the guy that's been backing you up is making more money than you. I got no problem with a human being feeling human being emotions.
Right.
And being competitive and wanting to get paid and thinking about, hey, maybe this will cut into my playing time and seeing the writing on the wall and knowing that after next year his contract's up. That being said, they're just not going to pay him now.
No.
They don't do that. They might not pay him ever. And that's one of the reasons why he might be ticked off. I wonder if the hold-in, if it were to happen, would be, hey, trade me.
That's what I'm thinking.
That's more likely than him getting paid. I don't know that either are likely, but I think it would be more likely he gets traded than gets paid.
Yes.
And so if you're holding in, I think you might hold out if that's the case.
I mean, they definitely sent a message. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't take a, insanely smart person to see the message here that Herbig is the future at that position, and you're not going to do anything with Watt. He's the Hall of Famer, so it's like I'm the kind of lame duck here.
I'm a dumbass, and I think I figured that out.
Yeah, like I'm the lame duck.
Yeah,
like clearly. Not going to get paid after the season. They're probably going to trade me after the season. Might as well go somewhere now and try to see if you can win somewhere else and be the guy. I don't know.
Let me play more.
Right.
Let me prove that I deserve more money.
Right. So now I have to split reps with, this situational guy, and that you paid $100 million too. I'd be a little upset.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be upset.
Got no problem with him being upset, if that is the case.
Now I can see if my performance was down. If I didn't perform, but I was arguably one of the best players on the stretch last year. If my performance wasn't showing up, my production wasn't showing up, then it'd be like, all right, well, man, I gotta fight for my job. But he's like, why do I gotta fight for my job? I was literally one of the better players.
Yeah, and the only reason you could say that Alex Highsmith, if you wanted to, say that his contract wasn't worth this because he's got hurt, because when he's played, he's been very, very good. And the same knocks you would have on Highsmith from a health perspective, you'd have to have about Nick Herbig. We don't know that this guy could play 17 games.
Right.
Have no clue. TJ Watt, big, strong, muscular, physical man. He gets hurt. Everybody gets hurt. I think Alex Highsmith has been very good. And I'd be upset if I were in his shoes. Ray also said all quiet on the Joey Porter Jr. front. My guess is his agent is saying we want top dollar.
Yes.
We want Joey Porter Jr. to be the highest paid cornerback in the NFL. And the Steelers probably don't want to make him the highest paid cornerback in the NFL. And I'm guessing they'll just meet somewhere in the middle. I can't see him playing elsewhere. I can't see them not paying a potential franchise cornerback. I think it's going to bleed into training camp, but I don't worry about a deal not getting done there. You ready for my quarterback?
Yes. Oh, I've been waiting. I'm so excited about this.
Edge of your seat?
Edge of my seat. Can I guess?
Yeah.
Can you give me a clue?
No.
Oh, you can't give me one little clue to guess? I don't know. It could be anybody. It could be Ben Roethlisberger.
I don't think Big Ben's coming out of retirement.
Never know. Philip Rivers did.
What would that look like?
Not great.
Would it look any worse than Rivers?
It probably looked the same.
I think it looked the same.
Looked the same. He could probably still sling it.
Yeah. How old is Ben now?
43.
44. I mean, 44. So he's like a year older than Rodgers.
Yeah. Yeah. 2005, 2004.
Yeah,
draft.
I guess so. Yeah, that's crazy to me, man. And Ben, I feel like Ben hasn't played in forever. And Rodgers like, sure, screw it. I'll do one more year. I'll put off having sex with my made-up wife for a little while. Just kidding. Well, maybe. I don't know. I doubt she's made up. But maybe she is. Hard to say. AI Overview doing Ben no favors here. I type in Ben Roethlisberger age, and they couldn't have picked a worse photo for our guy.
Man.
He got like 15 chins. It's a terrible angle. It's not right. That's not okay. This Ben doesn't look like he could play, but the Ben I just saw in the podcast, Ben looks great.
Yeah, he looked great yesterday.
All right, I've now bought enough time to tease it one more time. I will tell you which quarterback will be under center for the Steelers next year coming up next. Or at least the guy that it would be a good idea to have under center next year.
Can you give me a hint?
No.
Not a little hint.
No. I don't want to give you a hint. I want the element of surprise. Yes, Harry? Or you're just getting prepared
I'm
for your
curious
headline?
too. I am curious.
Wow, I got everybody curious.
Malik Willis.
No, that poor sucker, though. Like,
feel real bad for Malik Willis, who played 6 games last year and got $50 million to go live in Miami.
Yeah.
I feel real bad for him. Terrible.
From that standpoint,
you're
right. That was a silly statement by me, but
think about what's going to happen when they have to play cold teams, like up here in the north.
I don't think he's going to get a second contract to be a starter in the NFL, though, and I think he could have if he had landed in a good spot. Now, he made the decision to go to Miami. I understand that, but he's got nothing.
Zero. Well, he has Achane.
Yeah, throw it to Achane.
That's it.
Have Achane do the whole Kenneth Gainwell thing on steroids and see where that takes you. He's going to get massacred down there. But you're right. $50 million in Miami could be doing a lot worse. I'll tell you which quarterback I want to see the Steelers get next year, but first it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Stanley Cup Finals continued yesterday, and the Carolina Hurricanes beat the Vegas Golden Knights in Game 4 to even the series at 2. Tomorrow will be Game 5 of that series. The Hurricanes host the Golden Knights. And the NBA Finals continue tonight with a game at 8:30. The San Antonio Spurs won their first game in Game 3 on Monday. Game 4 of that series is tonight at 8:30. The Knicks host the Spurs. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, here is Adam Crowley.
Thank you, Harry. Nobody ever wants to buy a new roof, but sometimes you have to. And when you have to call the Pickle Gherkin Roofing. They'll answer the phone for you 24/7. There's no high-pressure home sales pitches, no BS, just quality, honest work at a fair price. I say fair price. Well, they have 3 flexible pricing packages to fit any budget that is right for you. And the Pickle's a Diamond certified contractor with Atlas Shingles, and they offer a 50-year non-prorated warranty. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Check them out online at callthepickle.com.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Hey, it's Pony. The summer heat is rolling in, and the last thing you want is your home's cooling system to not keep up. If your air conditioning system is making odd noises, blowing warm air, or won't start at all, call the trusted professionals at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling and Electric. Don't wait until a small problem becomes a major breakdown as temperatures climb. Call McVeigh and schedule your cooling system maintenance today and keep your cooling system running all season long. Call McVeigh or schedule online at callmcveigh.com.
Ready to go all in? At Rocky Gap Casino Resort, the action starts the moment you walk in. Slots, tables, big wins, big excitement. And when you're ready to cash in the fun, there's more waiting. Hit the golf course, relax at the spa, enjoy great dining, a comfortable hotel stay, and the beauty of the outdoors, all in one destination. Play hard, relax easy, or do it all. Go to cnty.com/Rocky-Gap for more info. Rocky Gap Casino Resort is the all-in experience every way you want to play. Must be 21 to enter the gaming floor. Trouble with gambling? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit mdproblemgambling.com.
Hey, it's Dan Zang, really wishing you a happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And I bet that honey-do list is getting really expensive. But good news, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union can help. Right now, they're offering an ultra-competitive first-position home equity loan for just 5.25%. 5.25%! Wow! Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Join for just $5 if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny Beaver or Butler County. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA. If you've got experience, though not necessary, working as a stonemason, bricklayer, concrete finisher, work on retaining walls, or you just need to break in as a laborer with a company that has its best days ahead of them, well, listen up. Precision Pointing is on a trajectory like a rocket ship. They're growing so fast, and they need people. So join the team with a winning culture, a place with true upward mobility. Don't just be a grunt for someone else. Be a valued team member at Precision Pointing. Real skills, real pay and benefits, and a real career. If you're interested, head to brickpointingpittsburgh.net to find out more.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates, their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 or older. Please drink responsibly.
It's happening for the first time ever. Pella Windows and Doors is launching a 2-week summer sale. We've never done that before. For a limited time, get 72 months financing at 0% APR. That's right. 6 years, 0% interest on premium Pella Windows and Doors. Upgrade your home with craftsmanship built to last. That's Pella. But don't wait. This first-time offer ends in just 2 weeks. Mention summer when you call 855-77-PELLA. PellaPittsburgh.com.
Hey, it's Doran. Props to my friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. Their fan club t-shirt fundraiser has helped local organizations raise over $100,000 this year. Here's how you get in on all the action. Step 1, register your team at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Step 2, supporters donate $20 online, type their name in on the form, and choose their player. Step 3, well, there's no more steps. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. No order forms or money collection needed. For more information, go to KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Any guesses?
Baker Mayfield.
Damn it! Contract issues going on last year of a 3-year, $100 million deal. They haven't made any progress to this point. Now, I think he wants to stay there, and they want to keep him there, and generally that means, guess what? It's going to happen. But I would sign up for Baker Mayfield as the next quarterback of the Pittsburgh Steelers in a heartbeat. A heartbeat. 2 years ago, threw 41 touchdown passes, had a quarterback rating of 107. Not as great last year, but still pretty damn good. Mobile, a gamer.
He'll be 32 next year.
Yeah, he's not. I can't believe he's that old.
I know.
I cannot believe that.
I know. It's jarring a little bit.
First year with the Browns was 2018. That was
That's
a
crazy.
lifetime ago. That was pre-COVID.
Well, isn't that when Josh Allen came out too? Was he 17? I think it was 18. I mean, those guys are old. It feels like it was like yesterday.
Man. And Baker's had a career, man. I mean, he's bounced around. Had some good years with the Browns. I think he got done absolutely dirty. He was playing through injury. They kick him to the curb for Deshaun Watson. Now, if Deshaun Watson hadn't done the things or had been accused of the things that he had been accused of, then the guess is, Houston keeps him. But if not, that's a trade you would have made at the time. Like you would have said, hey, Watson was a top 5 quarterback.
Yeah.
And Baker, while we think he's good, we have a chance to get a guy you never have a chance to get. But I think Baker could have done some of the stuff in Cleveland he's done since. Now, he's got good pieces.
Yeah, he's better organization.
Yeah, no question. I mean, a better organization would have kept him in the first place.
Yeah.
But if he is available, the Steelers missed a chance to get him before. Not that we were banging the table for it or anything. But they missed a chance to get Baker Mayfield before. If he's available, I'd love to see them go get that guy.
Yeah, I don't hate that. He'd be the only one, really, that'd be available.
He's young enough. I mean, you figure you get 5 more years out of him. And you'd have to pay a lot of money to him, of course, because that's the issue right now in Tampa. But I think if you get a mobile quarterback with that kind of arm, that kind of toughness, I mean, I think he's a perfect Pittsburgh guy.
Mm-hmm.
I think the offense could be in a really good place with him. I do.
Don't hate it.
Does anybody else out there like it? Does anybody else out there hate it? 412-928-9370. Million texters knew it was Baker, too. He just figured it all out.
Yeah. I mean, he's kind of the only guy that...
That's better. Dak Prescott?
No.
Harry, you like the idea of Baker Mayfield as the Steelers quarterback in 2027? Great. The Berg Proud Challenge is gaining momentum, and we need you. Join Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank along with the Penguins, Pirates, and Steelers by moving 30 miles this June. You can grab a one-of-the-kind Berg Proud shirt featuring all 3 black and gold logos when you start a fundraising campaign and raise your first $25. Plus, your contributions go twice as far thanks to a matching grant from the Richard King Mellon Foundation. Sign up today at pittsburghfoodbank.org/OdysseyPGH. Does Baker Mayfield to the Steelers do anything for you? 412-928-9370. What do you think, Harry?
I think it doesn't do anything for me.
What? Look at what they've gone through.
Yeah, the retread quarterbacks don't interest me.
Yeah, but he's different.
Oh, yeah.
That is different. He threw 41 touchdowns last year, 2 years ago. 2 years ago.
Yeah, it was 2.
He's still pretty good last year. And last year, a reason for his downturn in numbers last year isn't because, in my opinion, that he stunk. They were dealing with all kind of wide receiver injuries.
Did you think Russell Wilson and Justin Fields were pretty good when they came in?
I thought Justin Fields had a shot to be their next guy, but he also had proven less than what Baker Mayfield has proven.
That wasn't my question.
No.
Pretty good?
I thought that they would. I think both of them were good.
Okay, that's
or could have been good.
Pretty good. Good. Pretty
Russell
good.
Wilson and Baker Mayfield are in different categories, though.
Did you think Aaron Rodgers was
Hold on. Baker Mayfield's in a different category than Aaron Rodgers as well.
So you said Baker Mayfield?
Hold on. Those guys were one, or maybe now in the case of Rodgers, definitely in the case of Rodgers, 2-year stopgaps. Baker Mayfield could be your guy for a little while. You don't think there's a difference there?
I don't want a little while of pretty good, because we've had pretty good quarterbacks the last several seasons, and it hasn't won them a playoff game.
So you want exceptional?
I'd like
you let me know when an exceptional quarterback falls out of the exceptional quarterback tree.
Well, how long are we talking Baker Mayfield's going to be here? Like, could you get him on a 2-3 year contract?
I think he'd be here for probably about 5 years.
It'd be as long as McCarthy, so 4 years.
So you want Baker Mayfield, who I don't know if he has 5 good years left in him in the NFL.
Why?
Because he's not consistent. Like, he had a couple good years with Tampa Bay.
So
but he didn't have a great year last year. I'd rather invest in a younger, out-of-the-draft quarterback.
What if there's no good quarterback in the draft? Always a possibility.
But everybody's talking about how this 2027 class is supposed to be filled with quarterbacks.
I'll turn your game around on you now. Weren't we saying the same thing last year? And how that draft look at?
We weren't.
Yet at this time we were absolutely talking about how good the draft was.
26 draft?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't.
Yeah. There's a bunch of guys. Nussmeier. We're talking about Aller being the first round pick. We're talking about if Lord Sellers came out. We're talking about Arch Manning. We're talking about.
I swear you guys said that the 27 draft though was going to be better than the 26 draft.
This could be.
We've said it since
we learned.
Found out about the 26 draft.
Yeah, we learned our lesson because we said that the 26 draft was going to be really good and the Steelers could get a first round quarterback in this draft, but it ended up being not so good. So we learned, we're like, it could be really good next year. We'll have to see.
412-928-9370. Texter, draft options are not guaranteed. Correct. You just don't know. Now you have a better idea. Like next year around free agency, if you were interested in a Baker Mayfield, you would know what the upcoming draft class was going to look like. You'd know where you'd be picking. You'd know what draft capital you have. But would it be the worst thing in the world to have Baker Mayfield as your starting quarterback and still draft a guy? I don't think so.
What if Will Howard and Jarrell or one of the two at least does well? Then what?
Does well how?
I wonder what's going to happen because I don't know how many reps they're going to get because Aaron
Correct.
Rodgers is kind of clogging them right now.
Clogging them.
There's a clog. The Aaron Rodgers clog. We got to have Aaron Rodgers on the team this year.
Aaron Rodgers, this is not going to be fair at all. The video that I just saw of Aaron Rodgers playing out with his guys, not at OTAs, belly was looking a little bigger.
No, it wasn't.
I'm saying it.
Send me the video.
I'm on it. 412-928-9370. Does Baker Mayfield do anything for you? Harry, I think, is arguing with me just because he doesn't like me. We'll see what Doug Whaley has to say from 9 o'clock until 10. 412-928-9370. There was also a shark attack. But first, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right. Pirates, they lost. It's one that you'd want to forget. They were actually doing pretty well through 6 innings. Paul Skeens pitched the full 6 innings to start the game, gave up 2 earned runs in his start, but then the Pirates gave up 10 runs in the 7th. It took 3 pitchers to get out of that inning. So the Pirates lost 12-3 yesterday. Game 2 of the 3-game series is to be played tonight at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45 of the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now it's my favorite, Doran Dickerson.
If some jagoff at the big box building suppliers is holding up your project, making you look bad for your customer, well, that's your fault because there's a better alternative. And now you know of Reed Building Supply. My guy Aaron Reed, who I've known for over half my life, has built Reed Building Supply from the ground up and has earned the trust of some of the biggest corporations and builders in the city. Fact is, Reed Building Supply is trusted to help build Pittsburgh and to keep it thriving. And you should trust them too. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com.
I'm back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an Odds Boost token and no sweat token. An Odds Boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your odds boost and no sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek is dominating the club fitting market with only outdoor fittings. See why all the different options are so important. With fittings the day of purchase, there is never a fitting fee. Set up your time today at 412-492-9990.
A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code SNAP to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code SNAP for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code SNAP for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Getting reports of 2 separate accidents on 79 and 279 northbound, right where they merge at Franklin Park. So you are experiencing heavy delays on both those roads as you head northbound. This traffic report brought to you by Pennsylvania One Call System. Know what's below, because even minor excavation projects like installing a mailbox, building a patio, or putting up a fence can do major damage. Contact 811 before you dig or visit pa1call.org to submit a locate request to have underground utilities marked. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is The Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Doug Whaley going to be joining us in the studio from 9 until 10. Mackie just writes, over on Inside the Pirates, I wrote about Skeens' outing. Foolish concern over his performance. And blah, 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 blah. I don't think it's foolish to wonder why a guy's not throwing as hard. Even if it's his decision, I think we want to know. I'm personally offended by wondering what's going on with Skeens as being foolish. He had never had back-to-back bad starts. Then he had 3 bad starts out of 4. He was very good last night.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. I mean, you're going to take that against the Dodgers every time. But I think there are reasonable questions to ask, like why less Splinker? Why not throwing as hard? I mean, the Splinker's obviously a decision. Maybe the fastball is too. Maybe it's all about longevity. But I want answers, and I demand an insider get them for me. Call me foolish. How dare you?
Foolish.
See, there was a shark attack.
It did.
You told me, actually.
Yep.
Florida Panhandle.
Yep. Panama City.
Navy employee.
Mm-hmm.
Lost an arm and a hand.
Mm-hmm.
Still would probably hit better than Triolo.
Yep.
I'm going to the beach in less than 2 weeks.
Yes.
I will not go more than 7 feet into the water.
7 feet?
Yeah. Like pea height. Like the first.
Wait, you realize? Okay.
Not 7 foot deep water. Just 7 feet into the water. Like not far.
Not like Shaq. Like I was thinking that you're saying I won't go deeper than Shaq.
No.
Shaq is over your head.
No, not deeper than Shaq. Further than Shaq.
7 feet still like not even to that door.
I will go. Correct. I will go in as far as I need to go, where I can kneel down like a crab, which is so much fun to do, and pee. I do not f with the ocean.
It doesn't need to go past your shins. It doesn't need to go past my shins. Like
So my knees.
You wouldn't even be like waist height?
I don't really want to be waist height. No.
Do you really even need to go in at all?
Just to pee.
Just to pee.
Just to pee.
That's
when I'm 4 or 5 Miller Lights deep at noon. Now I'll have the kids. Probably 8 or 9 deep. Like, I'm going to need to be able to get in the water to urinate.
And you know that attracts sharks, right?
I'll just go back to the place.
Yeah.
As a kid, I never thought about it, oddly. Like, as a kid, whenever you're more inclined to be scared about stuff, I never worried about sharks.
Are you kidding me? That's the number one thing I worried about when I was a kid.
You're a big Jaws guy.
Right. Like, I was like, my dad always used to say, Jaws would use you as a toothpick. He doesn't want you. So then I'd be like, okay, I'm going to go out a little further. But I would always be thinking about sharks. And then there's a scene in Jaws where it said, they say, a shark can attack you in 3 feet of water, like 15 feet away from the beach.
I hate to say this, but I do think if it's 3 feet of water, I'm going to kick the shark's ass.
No, you're not.
I just got to hit it on its head real hard, and then it'll bang off the bottom, and it'll get out of there.
No.
They say you're supposed to punch it in the nose.
That's impossible.
I've always thought that. Like, I don't think I can create enough torque underwater.
Well, it's not even that. It's the fact that a shark is going to open its mouth.
Yeah.
So whenever you try to go punch, you're going to punch right down its throat, and then your arm is going to be gone.
I think that's advice for if you are locked in its jaws already. Because, if
it's got your one arm, you start punching out. Well, if the Navy guy couldn't do it, I think I'm probably screwed. Although he might have had both arms in there. Did you see the new trailer for a movie coming out about the guy that gets eaten by a sperm whale?
No.
And he's in there for an hour of real time because he's got an oxygen mask and it's only got an hour left of oxygen. And so he's inside the sperm whale. The trailer looks incredible. I have no idea how you make that a movie.
It's probably pretty easy.
Well, there's probably going to be flashbacks like, oh, look at him with his daughter. Oh, they used to love whales. And then bang to the present. And he's like trying to eat krill out of this thing's belly to survive. And then boom, him and his father had a bad relationship. Okay, you're right.
He gets shot out through the blowhole.
No.
No?
I do wonder how he gets that. Now, I got to see the thing.
What's it called?
Don't know. Texter, I saw Jaws in San Diego and went to the beach the next day. Seaweed scared the bleep out of me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Texter, they say most sharks do attack in 3 to 4 feet of water. That said, the odds are like 1 in a million. I know, but like...
You'd be the 1 of a million.
Well, that's not a way you want to go.
No, not at all. No, to get eaten?
Right.
Or to bleed out?
Yeah, we evolved past that. Like, I don't need that.
Yeah, we evolved past it by creating swimming pools.
I will spend more time at the pool than the beach at
For
the
sure.
beach. Yeah, I always do.
To me, I see there's no point of going in the ocean. There's 0 point.
I used to love body surfing and boogie boarding. You ever do that?
No.
Had a friend break a collarbone doing that too.
Yeah, I'm good.
Mm-hmm. You never did the boogie board?
No.
Hey, are you a big boogie board guy? I could see you being a great boogie boarder.
No.
Body surfing?
What is that? Like you just like get on somebody that you know and isn't that what that's called? I don't know what body surfing is.
You get on somebody's back.
What is it?
All right.
What is it?
You just use your body, and whenever a wave is coming by, you leap and you try to ride the wave in just on your body.
Oh, yeah, sure, I've done that, but that's kind of dumb. I just call that jumping in the water.
No, I don't think he.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't get it.
He doesn't understand it. I cannot.
Nope.
It seems like a you problem today.
Oh. Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, high 87, lowest 71, 80% chance of thunderstorms. Doug Whaley is going to be joining us in studio for the next hour. Does he agree with Ben Roethlisberger's assessment of this team? Where does he think things are going with JPJ? What happens if there's a holdout by Alex Highsmith? All on the way. It's Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Hey, it's Pony for Mike's Beer Bar right across from PNC Park. Mike's is your place to catch exciting World Soccer Championship action during June and July with watch parties for every USA match. Make plans to catch the U.S. men's team in action and choose from 80 taps dedicated to local beers, over 500 total beers, and the best craft beer selection around. Enjoy burgers, the famous Yinzer wrap, wings, or Mike's signature steak on a stone. Catch all 104 matches of the World Soccer Tournament on their 11-foot video wall and tell your friends to meet me at Mike's. Hey, it's Pony for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan. Right now, new FanDuel customers can hit the court with $350 in bonus bets guaranteed after betting $5 for 7 straight days. FanDuel, the best place to bet all your favorite players during the NBA Finals. Play your game any way you want, and best of all, with FanDuel, you're going to get paid instantly when you win. So all you have to do is head to FanDuel.com/Andrew to get $350 in bonus bets guaranteed after betting $5 for 7 days. The Knicks captured Game 1 of the NBA Finals, but can they keep that going once the series shifts back to New York in front of their home fans? I still believe at the end of the day, Victor Wembanyama and the Spurs are going to find a way to get it done. FanDuel, an official partner of the NBA. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. Minimum $5 wager required for 7 consecutive days. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now. Eligible bonus bets which expire 7 days after receipt. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-265-7681. 800-265-7681. You have nothing to lose, but everything to gain. 800-265-7681.
Window Nation's Buy 4 Get 4 free sale. Go to windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
You're experiencing heavy delays right now over on the Parkway East inbound, back before the Wilkinsburg interchange, and over on the Parkway West inbound, it is very slow go once you get to the Green Tree Hill and on the way to that Fort Pitt Tunnel. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing,
Call the pickle.
Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your number one choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. It's Wednesday with Doug Whaley, the Fan's football executive insider. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men and a Junk Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Tri-State Office Furniture, Smale Chevrolet in Latrobe, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
I'm all over the place today. Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Our great friend Doug Whaley, executive insider, in with us for the remainder of the show. What's up, Doug?
Not the sun today. I've been out so long. Not the sun today.
Well, you invited us to the Pirate Cave, too. Very, very generous.
And then, you guys knew. It's going to rain. Like, I can't, Doug.
Looked like a decent crowd last night. I didn't see the attendance figure, but it looked like a decent crowd, and they were treated to the Pirates bullpen once again.
They're consistent. That's the one thing you can say. I mean, that's the positive. I'm a positive person. I always look for the good in everything.
Well, how positive are you? Because this is how optimistic Ben Roethlisberger is about these Pittsburgh Steelers in 2026. We'll let you hear it, then you can react.
I have us at 12-5. I was 11-6 last year. I think I like 1 year better than I think. McCarthy. I know sometimes you get new offenses, new coaches, you struggle. I just think that Aaron's going to thrive more in this offense that he knows. I think he'll be able to bring the guys with him. I think the line will be a year better, knowing each other, playing together, adding some additions, some subtractions. I think the additions at skill positions will be huge. I just think that when you talk about football teams, every football team, when you look at the years, like new year, old year, you look at who did you add, who did you lose? And I think that some teams go through this like, okay, we added this, so we got this much better, but we lost this person, so we actually only gained a little bit or whatever. When I look at our additions and subtractions, I just think that our additions were more, and this is not taking anything away from our subtractions. I just think we had some really good additions this year, and I think it'll benefit us.
I'll say this. I can understand his thought process. The only thing I do disagree with him is about the offensive line. Him saying they're coming back and they're starting. You're going to have now their starters coming back, but they're starting in different positions. So you're really going to have only 2 guys that are entrenched as starters, the same spot that they were last year. And how long will that continuity take to develop and not only be not have continuity, but perform at a high level? That's where I'm not saying they can't get to 12, but that's where the stretch for me to 12 is. They may start out slower than he thinks they are. Now, if they gel in camp and they're hitting the ground running week 1, I could see it. I just don't see, especially with young guys coming in and guys that don't have experience, to them to be able to be as proficient as early as he thinks he is to get to 12. Now, he may say that's where Aaron Rodgers, his comfortability factor with the offense, his age and his experience can make up for that early. Then, all right, I can see it. But to me, 12 is a little stretched not because of the roster, not because of Aaron Rodgers, not because of the additions, just because of that offensive line and their lack of playing together.
What do you think makes a young or just an offensive line gel quickly? Like, is it just getting in the trenches and in training camp and just being together? Like, what do you think? How can they get on that path as fast as possible?
And this is where it's going to be interesting. And like I've beat this dead horse that the offensive line and defense are obviously, to me, besides the quarterback, the most intriguing part of this offseason and this training camp is. And this is where it's going to be hard for me to say that they will do it, because you hear McCarthy talk about position flexibility. And if they go into training camp and moving guys around to see where they can play and where they fit best, or where they can help out if there's injuries, that affects that continuity. They need to be in the same spot, the same plays, day in, day out, next to each other, being able to develop that continuity, but also the communication is key. And Frazier is going to be the anchor, but who's to his right, who's to his left, and who's to their right and left to make sure that they know subtle things, like if he gives a heads up, that may mean something. They can start developing their own form of communication, so it does have to be verbal, the nonverbal, and then knowing, okay, if he's kicking out this way, I know he's a little weak on the inside, so I may want to protect his inside, Frazier. So just knowing who you're working with, their positives, their negatives, and how you can complement, and as a whole, how do they complement each other? And that just comes with repetition.
Well, how much can the same three guys playing next to each other just on the other side help from a continuity standpoint, or is it totally different? Because you're going Frazier, McCormick, Faltanu to the left instead of Frazier, McCormick, Faltanu to the right. Like,
yeah.
Is there going to be a steep learning curve there?
I don't think as steep, but again, it's just different nuances to that side of the line. And all right, well, maybe he was weak on the inside on the right, but on the left, what is he? Where is his deficiencies? So it's just that learning curve of, okay, I'm playing this position. Can I translate what I did from that side to this side? And if not, where do I have to focus my extra effort to get better and make this position something that I can excel in?
Well, so on the right side, you're going to have a guy in Anderson who has moved around a lot, played a lot of extra tackle last year.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to have Brock Hoffman, who has been in McCarthy's system but is new to the Steelers. And then at tackle, you're going to have Dylan Cook, who's new to the right side, had reps at the left side, and then you're going to have a Honachor right behind him. Let's talk about how you win a position, because there's going to be battles, obviously, with the four. How do you win a position if you're a Honachor or if you're Brock Hoffman or Spencer Anderson in training camp? Like, what do you have to do to solidify, like, oh, no, like that's the guy that won the battle in training camp?
The number one way to win or lose a position battle, especially if you're a young guy, is either having a lot of Emmys or making no Emmys, and that's mental mistakes. You know what I mean? So if they can get the mental part down, being able to pick up blitz protection, being able to side adjust, being able to know each play and what they need to do, and more importantly, what helps offensive linemen too is to know what their partner's doing. You can learn what you're doing, but what is the whole line doing and why are they doing it? And that's when you're talking about knowing football and knowing the total scheme. And that's where sometimes guys get in trouble, because I know what I do and why, but I don't know why I do it and why it fits into the total scheme of what we're trying to accomplish. So young guys, that's what it takes them some time, especially at that offensive line. That's the number one step. And the second step is being able to learn the communication, talking about, okay, what does that mean? What do I need to alert the guard? Or if the center says this, where is my eye supposed to focus then? Where's the most dangerous? Where's the hot coming from? So the mental part of it is the most important, and then being able to work with your counterpart, and then finally just being physical dog that can move a person from point A to point B against their will.
I don't know enough about this, and I don't know that you guys can, if it's a terminology thing, but ease of scheme. Like, is this an easier scheme for the offensive line to pick up than it was under Arthur Smith, or is that yet to be determined?
I think it could be easier because you have more eyes and more help to be able to break it down and to individualize it for you. So, like as an offensive line, you just had Pat Meyer, right? Mm-hmm. And then, Arthur Smith by trade is an offensive line guy and a tight end guy, so he probably helped, but not that much. He's an offensive coordinator. He has other stuff to do. But now you have Jari Evans, you have Campen, you have even Chin Young, who's the running back coach, who was an assistant offensive line coach last year in Dallas. You have multiple eyes, and then Angelico, obviously, too, who's the offensive coordinator, but is not going to really be calling plays. So you have multiple people to dedicate themselves to each guy on the offensive line to really break it down. And then you have Aaron Rodgers, who's going to be like, here's the little things that, I know we called this protection, but you know what? Just kind of actually slide a little bit out. Actually, extend your stance a little bit, because if this protection does cross dog or do this, do that, you'll be in the right spot. So you have those little things. So I think that they could learn more and quicker this year with the amount of people that would be dedicated to them.
Yeah, I totally agree. I mean, when you're looking at schools for your kid, you look at the teacher-student ratio, and then right there. So like Doran said, not only the coaches, Aaron is de facto offensive coordinator as well. And then I think in the scheme, and I'm just projecting, I haven't been to one OTA practice, I haven't seen anything, but I'm assuming because they're rooted, Mike McCarthy's rooted in West Coast offense, they're going to start out with short timing routes and getting the ball out quick, and it's all going to be rhythmic. It's all going to be, okay, I need you at this point at this time. And that helps with the offensive line. And then once they start gelling and clicking, and then Aaron and Mike start feeling comfortable with where that offensive line is, and then they start expanding the playbook. Maybe then they start going to, instead of 3-step drops, 5-step drops, stuff like that, play action. But I also know, sounds like from what I'm hearing, they want to establish the run early and often. And that helps the offensive line too, because they like to go forward instead of backwards. And then once you start going forward and having success, then guess what happens on the defense? Then they, instead of taking off and playing the run to the quarterback, they start thinking, okay, I got to look at run. And that first step isn't going forward. It's more lateral, like, okay, I need to play A gap, B gap, or 2 gap, instead of saying, I'm just going to hit this gap. And if I see the run, I'll get it, but I'm going for the quarterback. So then that slows the pass rush down, which actually helps you out in the passing game. So see how the domino effect just happens?
So we've been talking about the Steelers' offensive line and it being Doug's key to if they're going to reach that ceiling of 12-5 that Ben Roethlisberger was talking about. Just how quickly does this line gel? Are there any other flies in the ointment? Are there any other concerns on this team? We'll get to that coming up next. Also, you got Joey Porter Jr. and Keanu Benton awaiting contracts from the Steelers. And Baker Mayfield, maybe he's the next Steelers quarterback. Oh, you like that, Doug? First, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates with, they were blown out by the Los Angeles Dodgers yesterday. 12-3 was the final score of that game. That was the first game of the series. The second game is scheduled for this evening, 6:40 start time. You can listen to the game right here on 93.7 The Fan. We'll have live coverage starting at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. So listen on the radio or listen on the free Odyssey app. That's AUDACY Odyssey. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Doran!
If you're having plumbing and heating issues, stop what you're doing and call my good friend Jake at Southside Plumbing and Heating. I've been working with Jake for over 2 years now, and I can confidently say that Jake and his team have been nothing but exceptional. They've been family-owned and operated for over 70 years here in Pittsburgh, and Jake has come through every single time I have an issue. Call Jake today and make Southside Plumbing and Heating your go-to plumber. 412-431-7455. I promise you won't be disappointed. That's 412-431-7455. Southside Plumbing and Heating.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The San Antonio Spurs lost the first 2 games of the NBA Finals at home, then steal Game 3 in crazy New York, and suddenly everything changes. Did we crown the New York Knicks too early? Victor Wembanyama, still the biggest matchup nightmare in all of the NBA, and if he plays like he did in Game 3 the rest of the series, this is far from over. I'm John Lund.
The burrito is fire.
Hi, this is Maya.
And I'm Antonio. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito
is that it fuels our morning.
It's the full package.
You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns for a nice little crunch.
The chicken's always nice. It's crispy, it's juicy. And the cheeses, they melt together in a beautiful way.
And it gives me energy. It's perfect.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup this summer, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent. The future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation. And neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability. Because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
June is here, the sun is shining, and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 volume dealer in Pittsburgh. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, lease a 2026 Hyundai Elantra SEL Sport for just $159 a month or up to $2,000 in total rebates. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Based on 2025 year-end and January 2026 sales results, lease for 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 30th. BowserHyundai.com. Route 51 South on top of the hill. Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Jake from State Farm. I'm winning. I finally cleaned my house, so I'm breaking out my new tropical room spray.
Keep winning and create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. It's like your own personal paradise.
Ooh, hey, grab me a coconut water.
Bundling, just another way to save with a personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Now at Lowe's, faster quotes start at the Lowe's Pro Desk. Got a material list handwritten on a sticky note or saved as a photo? Perfect. Bring it to us and get a quote in minutes. And if you don't see what you need on the shelf, we'll help you get it. You can access thousands of products beyond what's available in store or on Lowe's.com, right from the Lowe's Pro Desk. Build quotes faster and source the materials you need to keep your jobs moving. Just like that, at Lowe's.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
While your inbound parkways are starting to ease off, you're still going to find heavy traffic northbound on I-279 as you head up to the 79 merger near Franklin Park due to an accident. So you want to make extra time as you head there. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by 2 Men and a JunkTruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
2 Men and a Junk Truck? Our name may seem small, but let's be clear. We handle the big jobs like estate cleanouts, business closings, and shed removals. 2 Men and a JunkTruck.com.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
You know how we got addicted to 20and0.com last week?
Yep.
There's 84and0.com in the NHL because now they're going from 82 games to 84. And this Steve Dangle guy, who's a popular hockey podcaster or whatever in Canada, he just posted his most recent one, 83-0-1.
Oh, a tie. That's tough. I got 20-0.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you got to tweet it.
I did. On Monday, you were out. 20-0, NBA.
Did you do it on the show?
No. Sorry. I got 82-0.
Do you have MJ or LeBron?
I think who did I have? I had Steph Curry, Wilt Chamberlain. I think I had LeBron, Kobe. Yeah, and it came down to the last one, and I think it was like Tim Duncan. It was crazy. Yeah. It was wild.
I still haven't gone perfect yet. But this dangle, 83-0-1 with Bobby Orr, Dominic Hasek, Brian Leach, Mario Lemieux, and Nikita Kucherov. Like, what the frig?
Yep.
What? How you tying? Stupid. But being a GM's hard, Doug.
No.
I can't even do 20and0.com. Have you ever played this?
No.
Would you be interested in something like that? Do you ever play fantasy football?
No. Because think about it. If I win, you're supposed to win. You're a GM. If you lose, that's why you're fired, you bum. So there's nothing I can gain from it, right? Think about it.
I actually totally agree because my friends will do the same thing. They'll be like, Crowley, why do you suck at fantasy football? You do a sports radio guy. Yeah. Well, it's because I'm a sports radio guy.
Right.
That's why I suck.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I blame the children.
Why are you blaming the kids? Yeah, why? It's about the kids. It's always about the kids.
There's too much. There's too much going on.
Distraction.
Yeah, I just, back in the day, I used to care deeply about fantasy football. Now it's like, if I get 10 minutes to poop, I don't think I want to be doing fantasy football. I want to be scrolling Twitter and reading about the world. Mm-hmm. You get 10 minutes a day.
Sid Sweeney.
Well, you said the quiet part out loud.
Yep.
Oh, that's the actress, right? I just saw a movie with her.
Right.
No. Anyway, but that was a good, and it was the other lady, too.
Housemaid.
Can I ask you a question about that movie?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Nudity?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, nothing that's nothing that you can't watch it with your kids or your wife.
I wouldn't watch that with the kids.
Well, meaning because of the nudity.
Yeah.
Not the plot of it. You don't want to watch with the kids, but yeah.
I just love the idea of Doug going, Sydney Sweeney, the actress.
Like, I just heard that name. That's why I know. Yeah.
Sydney Sweeney? Never heard of her. The actress? Texas brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. I think it's fair when Ben says, the offensive line will be better. They're going to go 12-5 to say, okay, they could be. Mm-hmm. The offensive line, talented. There's talent there. There's no question about that. But it doesn't mean it's a sure thing. Where else do you look at this roster and go, okay, there's a hole there? Because I feel like they've got a ton of depth in most spots, really.
Yeah, I mean, obviously they just signed this tight end, so that's a depth there. You're happy with your top
Robert
two.
Tonyan.
I mean, you look at the last couple years, he's had 1 reception last year and 12 over maybe the last 3. But, hey, he's got a depth piece, and that's what you're looking at.
Knows
the offense, comfortable with the coaching staff, comfortable with the quarterback. So that's a good thing. We talked to the running back, Dowdle, Warren, Caleb Johnson. Let's put it this way. Depth piece right there. Everybody's like, he didn't do much. We'll see what happens. It's a new regime, new lease on life. And he's obviously wide receiver. If we're down to the point where we're talking about our 4th and 5th wide receivers, then you're doing okay.
You're way better off than where you were.
No doubt. And also to the listening public, every team isn't going to have a perfect roster. Mm-hmm. You're going to have holes, and that's the point of a salary cap. And that's where the NFL has set it up, where it's competitive balance, where teams can always be better, or any given Sunday, another team can upset a team because of that. You can't have a perfect roster. But when you in a hole, the only one you're looking at is the one that you feel least like, all right, we got it good, is linebacker. I love the numbers in the secondary. I love the numbers on the defensive line. Linebacker, like I said, is I wouldn't say a defect, but is the one that you'd say, all right, if we need to do some work, it's there.
Yeah.
But everywhere else, I think we're all right.
I think so too.
Yeah. Yeah. We talk about receiver. We talked about this earlier. I would say like a 4th or 5th, like legit receiver. And then you can have at times if there's an injury or have to go in there for something, you could be your special teams wide receiver.
And that's where I think Roman, if he makes that, that's where if I'm Roman agent, I'm saying here, that spot right there is yours to grab.
Yep.
That 4th or 5th special teams guy. And because you are a legit receiver, you step up and prove it. Then they say, if Pittman's down, if DK does something idiotic again and he's out, You move up. So don't sit there and say, oh, I'm in the doghouse, new regime, and there's a slot that you can go out and grab. Go grab it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do think it opens up avenues for him.
Yes.
Whereas maybe Rodgers, he's in his doghouse, but I think Caleb Johnson was definitely in Tomlin's doghouse.
Yes.
And maybe there's nothing there. Maybe there is. But if it's your third running back, it's a much better situation than where you were going into last season. The improvements they've made, like in the secondary, we were talking about this earlier, Doug. I mean, the misevaluation of the talent last year. I mean, Darius Slay, Juan Thornhill, let's go. Let's lock it down.
I think it was not the lack of misevaluation. It was more the valuation of talent what these players 4 or 5 years ago. When Tomlin either saw him coming out of college and he fell in love with them, or just the name and reputation they built. And again, they were trying to be that transfer portal team. Hey, we got this year. Let's bring this guy in. Let's bring this guy in. They're well known. They're veterans. I can get them to be the best. I have a vision for them. They love me. I love them. Let's do this. So now it's, hey, let's get good players and have a system that fits around the system. Now,
Jamel Dean, much better option than what Darius Slay was last year.
No doubt. No doubt. Now, I'll have to say, their plan, and everybody can say right, wrong, indifferent, agree, disagree, they have a plan.
Yeah.
And they're having a plan of stocking this roster with as much talent, as much depth as possible until you find that quarterback. Now,
that's a plan, absolutely.
Absolutely. Now, when we come back, though, and I'm going to tease, I don't know when we go to break, but the only thing I have, a possible misstep, I'll tell you next.
It's going to be with Baker, isn't it? I'm going to be all excited about trying to get Baker Mayfield in here, and he's going to tell me.
I just don't know how they're going to pay Baker.
Well, I think that's a big fly in the ointment. Yeah.
I mean, they're dishing out all this money to.
Well, Baker, how many years do you have left?
This is his last year.
This is last year. Oh, I was going to say, never mind. I was going to say unless they traded for him, but you can't since it's last year.
And I don't think you can add that kind of salary now. Well, I guess it would depend on what goes out.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I'm Tampa, I don't let him get away.
No, because then you're looking for one.
Yeah,
what's your plan to replace? And that's the number one rule. And this is what I always say. And it's great in sports radio to say, let's trade this guy, let's do this. If you're going to get rid of somebody, you better have a plan to replace him.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're getting rid of a quarterback and you have no plan to replace him, then you're like every other team, a la the Steelers, just throwing darts at the wall.
Well, right, and you become the Steelers then if you are Tampa. Like, hey, we have this quarterback. Is he the best in the league? No, but is he pretty darn good? Yeah, sure he is. And if they don't find a way to keep him in Tampa, now you're spinning the quarterback wheel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, their backup quarterback is
Trask?
Jake Browning.
Former Cincinnati Bengals.
That's right.
University of Washington.
Connor Bazelak. Jalen Daniels. Oh, the Kansas quarterback.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, get him back with Andy Kotelnicki.
Where's he at now?
I'm on it.
Is he anywhere?
Boy, he was such a rising star.
He was.
Whoopsie daisy.
Yeah.
I think he might have gone back to Kansas. He is back at Kansas. Yeah. All right. Coming up next, whatever Doug teased. Right now, it's a Nicholas Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates, they lost yesterday 12-3 to the Los Angeles Dodgers. The Pirates had a pretty solid opening to the game. Paul Skeens pitched 6 innings, gave up 2 earned runs in his start. The Pirates also got 2 runs of their own on back-to-back home runs in the first inning by Brian Reynolds and Ryan O'Hearn. But then a 10-run inning by the Dodgers in the 7th caused them to make it a blowout. 12-3 was the final. Pirates and Dodgers, game 2 of the series that they play in is going to be tonight at 6:40. Coverage on The Fan begins at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Coming up tonight in pro hockey, Game 2 of the finals, Carolina down 1-0 in the series, a -165 favorite over Vegas. Total in the game is 6. And Game 1 was really high scoring, 5-4 in favor of Vegas. I think we get a lower scoring game tonight. Give me under 6, and I like Vegas to win. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. You can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Hey, Colin Dunlap, KDK. Listen here. You want the best price on the best ride available, don't you? Well, how about Schultz Ford? Yep. You know what they got all June still? Employee pricing. That's the way to go. So you pay what all the employees at Ford pay for their vehicles. That's fantastic. Get to all the great Schultz locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling. And they've been doing a booming business, by the way, at Schultz Ford in Wheeling. But anyway, get to all the great locations. You can always go online to do that. Check out what ride you want online. Do some shopping at home, kitchen table, all that at schultzford.com. And employee pricing. Gigantic selection of inventory right now. So check out what you want, and you're going to get that employee pricing all June. schultzford.com and all those great locations at Schultz Ford.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather.
Wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
With a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around. Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
Have you noticed that every service company these days is owned by some giant corporation with zero personality and no personal touch? Yeah, no thanks. Gherkin Roofing is still family-owned, truly local, and when you call, a human answers. One with a pulse and probably a Pittsburgh accent. They do roofing, siding, gutters, and win awards year after year for their customer service. So if you want a contractor that picks up the phone, shows up, and treats you like a neighbor, because they are one, call The Pickle. Gherkin Roofing, always local and friendly, 724-515-5551.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
That was the moment when I realized I got to do something. I was scheduled to go in for knee surgery, and for the pre-op, they do the blood work. It was determined that I was now type 2 diabetic and finding it difficult to do that. 2 days into the Awaken 180 program, my daily glucose level went from 170 down to 61. 1 week into the program, I lost 10.5 pounds. That was the eye-opener that I knew this was the right thing for me. They teach you the lifestyle change and how to be smart. I just can't say enough good things about Awaken 180 and the positive effects it has on you. It has completely changed my life.
Thanks, Phil. Chris Muller here. Phil wanted to share his Awaken 180 story for the same reasons I have for so many years. To let others know there is a medication-free solution for weight loss. Find your results at awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800.
Precision Pointing and Restoration is hiring. Great pay, great benefits, and a great career. Apply today at brickpointingpittsburgh.net.
I'm Mark Solinger, producer and one of the hosts of the Moth podcast. For nearly 2 decades, the Moth has brought live storytelling to stages around the world and to millions of listeners. These are real people telling true stories from their lives. Stories about a lost family recipe, about working to free a wrongfully convicted man, about realizing you need to leave your May-December romance. Stories that will move you, surprise you, make you laugh. Stories you can't forget. Join us. Follow and listen to the Moth wherever you get your podcasts.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
I was looking for a little pick-me-up after the way things are going the last 4 games for the Pirates. Last year on this date, they were 27-41. So there's at least that. They are better than they were last year.
Wow.
And just a half game out of a playoff spot.
You know what else is nonsense? I was checking this out because I was thinking of Derek Shelton's comments last week about him, not being in the best situation. And the Twins are 30-38, which sounds terrible, but they're 3 games back of a wild card spot because the American League is weak, and that makes me sick. The Blue Jays, I think, have an under 500 record, and they have the 3rd wild card spot in the AL.
And 3 of the 4 teams in the NL Central are above 500. And how many above 500 teams even are there in the American League overall?
Not many. 4 of the 5 AL Central teams are under 500.
Poop. Makes me mad. But hey, we knew the bullpen could be an issue. We knew that there could be some depth issues, and they didn't do enough to fix them. Doug, you teased something. I forgot what it was.
Let's get back to keep on Pirates. I'll bring it. What do you think? Do you think Cherington's going to be aggressive at the trade deadline? And why not do it sooner than the trade deadline?
Yeah, are you willing to overpay now?
I am.
Yeah. Right? You're bleeding.
That's the only way you can, because there's no dance partners really. Well, you need a dance partner. The only way to get one is to lure them in.
With the history and recent lack of success with this organization, what they are hitting on every single other area on this team, and you have one glaring weakness, and you have assets to trade that you can still restock from draft picks, unload them. Let's unload them.
Yeah.
Shoot the shot.
Let's with do you. And we talked about shark attacks earlier. Like, just to draw an analogy, if you don't put the tourniquet on, you're going to bleed out. This bullpen is so bad that if it continues to remain as the Pirates bullpen until the deadline, they might be out of it at the deadline.
And as a business, you have chum in the water. You have excitement around your team. You have people that are really saying, this could be it. And they're spending money. They're going to the games. They are supporting you. Give them some love.
Mm-hmm.
Give them some love. And do the right thing. Because guess what? You're making more money now because you have an exciting team. So spend money to make money.
Well, I mean, I'd be honest with myself if I'm Cherington. I think that everybody at that level should be honest with themselves periodically. Like, if this fails, I'm probably there's a chance that I'm gone. So, listen, I'm not saving things for the future. Right, if I'm Cherington, I am unloading right now because I don't even know if I'm going to have a job here.
And guess what? You're on a heater lately. Everything you've done has been great except this one thing. So guess what? Last year, they didn't have any bats. They couldn't produce runs. He went out and made nice trades, nice acquisitions, and they're producing runs. Right, five a clip per game, right? One of the best in the majors. Well, guess what? You were showing that you can fix a problem. Here's another one. Go fix it. And I'm hoping the owner's saying, all right, let's do it. Let's roll. Let's make this one. Let's go all in this year.
I mean, it should be the easiest thing to acquire,
yes, correct.
too.
Exactly. And if you overpay, you still have that ammunition from draft picks in the next couple of years to be able to restock that cupboard. So,
did you have something to add, Harry? You were hovering around the microphone.
I do have something to add. Even if the lockout somehow happens, I don't think Cherington keeps his job after this season if they don't make the playoffs.
Yeah, I think
there's no way he could stay if this team underachieves.
Yeah, you can't go the better part of a decade, especially when there's like such a glaring weakness.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. You know, if everything else is working and then you got the bullpen that just is blowing games left and right and you don't do anything, yeah.
And like Harry said, what am I going to lead the next guy for with all this stuff for?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, come on, with all the ammunition.
How's this make you feel, Doug? We're sitting here and Harry's firing general managers.
That's what you sign up for when you get that position. You know?
On the bright side, the Pirates do have the Marlins, Rockies, and A's next. So schedule does ease up. Mm-hmm. You teased something. Okay. Now I really don't remember.
Yeah. So no, the tease was we're talking about the front office, Art, Omar, McCarthy, and their plan. You're seeing the plan. The only fly in the ointment I see that could be and I say could be a problem, is the locker room. And you say, why is that?
Why is that?
Joey Porter Jr. gets not getting paid before Herbig. Herbig making more money than Highsmith. So that, and I'm not saying it's going to be, but I do say I think Porter's going to bleed into training camp. I say he probably holds in. I think Highsmith not only holds in, but probably holds in until maybe the last week or two of training camp and saying, and I don't think it's going to affect his performance. He's going to be like, look what TJ Watt did when he didn't do anything. So I think he's going to follow that script. He'll end up playing. Porter's deal will get done, but the whole camp, we're going to do it. Everybody at camp's going to be, well, how's Highsmith doing? Why is he holding in? Any moves on his contract negotiation? Porter, contract negotiation. Everybody's going to be asked about that, and it's not a distraction. It's more of an annoyance to those people in the locker room. But what are those guys saying to the other people in that locker room saying, well, wait a minute, Highsmith, I'm getting paid behind a guy that hasn't produced what I've done. And then Joey Porter Jr. saying, I'm one of the top tier corners in the league. I need to get paid. Are they starting to take care of their own is the only thing. And I'm not saying it's going to happen. That's the only thing I can think of that may throw a little fly in this kumbaya momentum that they have with the Steelers right now.
Do you think Highsmith has a leg to stand on if he holds in or holds out? Because he has 2 years left.
It's going to be symbolic. I think it's for me, if I was his agent, they're not going to do anything. We're going to try. But guess what? Because of the last couple of years, you've had injuries. Let's hold out. Save some of that wear and tear on your body so you can have a monster year. So no matter what, if they trade you, you're going to get paid or they're going to have to pay you. And I always used to tell players, if you're pissed off at your situation, don't be bitter, just be better. Because if you're better, somebody's going to pay you, either the team you're on or someone else.
Do the guys take it personally? I mean, in that, like, is Highsmith going to hold something against Herbig?
No.
Okay. I didn't think so.
Nope. Get your money.
Yeah. Because guess what? He just raised the mark for him.
Right.
You know what I mean? So if Herbig's getting 25 and he hasn't produced what I've done for an extended period of time, I'm getting over 25, either from the Steelers or someone else. So he should be happy, and he is happy for him because it just raises the bar for everybody else.
Baker Mayfield after the year? You want him? 32?
Depends on what the other options are.
I mean, Baker Mayfield's going to cost $50 million.
Yeah.
And then, all right, so Baker Mayfield, then Drew Aller's on the shelf for another year or two. Will Howard's on the shelf for another year or two.
You were saying you were liking what you were seeing out of Mr. Will Howard.
Yeah, I mean, just a little clip I saw. I mean, he just looks comfortable. I mean, you think about, college quarterbacks, and I know that Will Howard's in year 2, and you watch them taking snaps from under center and dropping back and doing different things and rolling out. That's not what they're used to. And that was a big discussion with Drew Aller and having to build him up to do that. No college quarterbacks knows how to do that anymore. And Will Howard, with the clip that I saw, just looked like he's been doing it for 15 years. There's no misstep. There's no hesitation. I mean, it just looks like he has been repped to the T, where it's like, yeah, like you are an NFL quarterback.
Well, you guys talk to Ray and all the Steeler beat writers and reporters and everything. Do we know, did they break down Will Howard and rebuild him like they were trying to do Drew Aller?
I think so.
Footwork. I know it was really prominent out there that with the news clips and everything about, they did this. I don't know if they did it with Drew, so it's just interesting.
I think that there's a little element. I think that Will Howard may have a little bit more to give because he's been in the league an extra year, even though that he didn't play last year. There's still the little things that he probably learned from Aaron Rodgers and just being in an NFL offense. But I think that they probably fine-tuned some things early on because he came in. He was the only quarterback in for a week or two, right? Remember immediately, right around training camp?
I think Skylar was the first guy they signed. There wasn't there a point where Skylar Thomas was the only quarterback they had?
There was.
But I don't think they were paying all that much attention to him.
But whenever they started off-season activities, just like weightlifting, not even OTAs, I think that Will Howard was
this year?
Yeah, this year.
Yeah.
He was the only guy. He was the only quarterback.
Yeah.
But there was there's no clips of them saying, look at them trying to redo all his footwork. And I'm bringing this up to say that Will Howard is obviously advanced over Drew Aller.
Further along.
Not only because of the year, but it seems like they believe in his natural mechanics.
Yes.
And how he throws the ball over Drew Aller's.
Yes.
Now, that leads me to think that they looked at Drew Aller and just saw the physical ability, and Mike McCarthy says, I can make this guy great.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine what he can do with Baker.
Yeah.
Make him the next Sam Darnold Super Bowl champion. I do think, we've seen with the Eagles and with Seattle that if you have a solid quarterback and a great roster, you still can get it done.
Yeah.
In 2020. You don't need the guy quarterback. There's still hope out there if you don't have the Mahomes or the Bradys of the world. That's all I'm saying. Here are the free agent quarterbacks at the end of next year. Rodgers, Justin Fields, Deshaun Watson. Finally, oh my God. Davis Mills, Marcus Mariota, Jacoby Brissett. Jacoby Brissett's holding out. Joe Flacco, Jarrett Stidham, Gardner Minshew, Mac Jones, Andy Dalton, Jameis Winston, Mason Rudolph, Kenny Pickett, Geno Smith. So, yeah, it is.
Nobody.
What if they bring back Joe? What they bring in Joe Flacco?
He's got to retire.
That's what we thought about Aaron, too.
I know. He's got to retire. What's the point? He's got enough money. What's the point?
Some guys just can't hang them up.
Man.
Look at Tom Moore, 87 years old. Some people
he's still playing quarterback.
He thinks he can. He's definitely coaching them. Some guys are lifers.
Well, Harbaugh, Jim, he's always out there throwing the ball.
Mm-hmm.
It does not look right.
I heard one time in San Francisco, back in 2013, Delaney Walker told me that he played scout team quarterback while he was the head coach. Full pads. He said Harbaugh full pads came out. We're like, who's this guy that we just signed? And it was Harbaugh and his old number, and he played scout team, and he was live.
Mm-hmm.
Man, they were this close to beating the Steelers. That Hail Mary.
Oh, the Colts.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
That's the year that they went to the Super Bowl.
What
San Francisco against Baltimore, against John Harbaugh.
That's crazy.
That year, he played scout team quarterback
That's
for practice.
crazy.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. But anybody that's ever been around him knows, guys, he's a different cat.
Mm-hmm.
Different.
Knows
but
ball.
hell of a football coach.
Mm-hmm.
No doubt about it.
Cheater. Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Right now, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and Dodgers play game 2 of the 3-game series tonight at 6:40. The Dodgers won game 1 yesterday, 12-3. Game tonight can be heard live right here on 93.7 The Fan. We'll have coverage beginning at 5:45 at the North Shore Tavern leadoff show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Getting reports of an accident in Robinson Township at the intersection of McKees Rocks Road and Steubenville Pike. So as you head up Steubenville Pike, watch out because that's near the interchange with 79. This traffic report brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt? LGKG. Accident? LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Want a big law firm with no continuity?
That's not LGKG. Don't care about having access to a named partner?
That's not LGKG. Prefer working with those who have no clue of what makes Western PA people tick?
That's not LGKG.
Don't care about courtroom reputation?
Then don't call LGKG. We're not for you.
I finished a 5K in 94th place, right after a man wearing jeans. They still gave me a medal. I don't want a reward for doing. I want a reward for dominating. Like Daily Prize Match on Bet365. I play for free and win real rewards, like up to $5,000 in cash weekly. Unlike that joker in denim. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed the never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 five-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
The biggest reason Metropolitan Window Company has been in business since 1978 is our huge list of satisfied customers.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're getting expertise and attention to detail from a trusted business that puts your needs first.
You're also getting our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows that are built for life.
The most important part of a window is the framing. Fiberglass frames won't lose their dimensional integrity. They're the strongest, longest-lasting window you can buy.
And right now, you can save 20% and get financing on every window and door product we offer.
Stop by one of our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565. Another app for inventory, one for CRM. Oh, don't forget accounting. Wait, which login was that?
Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated system that does it all without the hassle. Ditch the app overload. Get everything your business needs on one platform. Try Odoo free today at odoo.com.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, high 87, low 71, 80% chance of thunderstorms. Bucks and Dodgers tonight. Shohei Ohtani, his .74 ERA, going to be on the mound. And did you guys catch this yesterday? Doug, this is right. Actually, it's both your guys, Allie. This guy, this Ohtani, so popular. There were Japanese advertisements on behind home plate.
Yeah, every game, right?
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Every game, everywhere he goes, right?
Everywhere he goes. Yeah. And I hear the press box is always jam-packed full of Japanese media members too. But like they bumped out all the typical advertising, even on AT&T Sports Network. What is it called? Sportsnet Pittsburgh. I almost said Root Sports.
Yep, that's old.
KBL.
Yeah.
And it's in Japanese.
Yep.
Yeah.
I get a text from a family member who's like, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, it's called paying money.
Yep.
Because what was it? They already said that the Dodgers have paid for his contract in 2 years from his signing in the last 2 years. They've already paid for it.
From everything they got in from him?
Not only got in from him, but from the Japanese people buying sponsorships, ads, and then the revenue from playoffs and World Series. It takes money to invest money to make money. Do something with the bullpen. Overpay for the bullpen. Right there. Ohtani right there should be the reason why everybody in the Pirates organization say, let's overpay for bullpen.
Well, look where they are. I mean, they're a half game out, and there's a significant buzz with the Pirates. I mean, we see it in the station ratings. We saw it in the attendance last night. I think it's going to continue to pick up over the summer. It does not take much for this town to buy in, man.
No. And think about it. Dodgers are two-time world champions. You had them on the ropes until your fatal fall came in.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else is good. Fix the fatal fall. And like you said, an easy fix. It's not like, oh, we got to go out and get a starting ace.
Right.
You know what I mean? You got a couple of those.
Yeah.
People are texting in. They hope that there's a rain out tonight to avoid Ohtani. Well, they would just get him tomorrow. Yeah. And
I don't have tickets, you bums. Quit being selfish. And I got to leave tomorrow.
I want to see Ohtani whenever he was younger. Is there any clips of him whenever he was like a kid playing? Because he probably was just ridiculous.
And I want to be his. I would, they had those deals where they give you money up front for your future earnings.
Yep.
I'll give him and his wife money right now for future earning of his kids because his wife's like an Olympian something.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And she's 6 months. Yeah. Right now, I'll give him $100 million right now. Give me future earnings of the kid.
Don't do that. He'll just have his trainer gamble it all away.
Oh, that's on him. I just had the kid. I don't care. I don't care about him. You know what I mean?
All right, boys. This was fun. Good stuff. Doug, thank you. We'll do it again tomorrow at 5:40. I burped into the microphone.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015. Imagine watching the Black and Gold play football in Paris, France. With True Fan Travel, you'll enjoy 5 nights in Paris, a Seine River dinner cruise, Versailles, a Black and Gold legend meet and greet, and an all-inclusive game day tailgate. October 20th through the 26th, 2026. Book now at truefantravel.com.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking, efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
A great lawn doesn't happen by accident. It takes the right expertise and the right team. That's why more homeowners trust True Green, America's #1 lawn care company. As the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour, True Green knows what it takes to make grass look like a fairway. Their local specialists analyze your lawn, build a plan, and handle the hard work with routine visits throughout the season. And it's all backed by the True Green Satisfaction Guarantee. Visit TrueGreen.com today to get a golf course quality lawn. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Thanks to the Good Feet Store.
Are your bad feet making you grumpy all day like Dan was?
I was born with a sunny disposition, but I had so much knee pain and foot pain. I wasn't that way anymore. I didn't know what to do. But then I'm driving down the street one day and my knee's hurting and I see a Good Feet store. I thought, what do I have to lose?
Good Feet arch supports aren't just a cushion or a flimsy shoe insert. We have a system of arch supports designed to create better alignment for all 4 of your foot's arches. And the only place to get the Good Feet system is at the Good Feet store.
Once I got my arch supports from Good Feet, I just went back to being my happy self again. My wife noticed it, my friends noticed it, even my dog noticed it. I just wish that I'd found Good Feet 20 or 30 years ago. I've got my Sonny back.
Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
I'm attorney Ed Shenderovich, and this is an important message for all who ride motorcycles. Accidents happen, and when it comes to motorcycle accidents, there are no fender benders. Injuries are usually severe and life-changing. If you do one thing today, protect yourself by calling your insurance agent and make sure that you have at least $100,000 in uninsured and underinsured coverage. If you have questions or if you've been injured, call us at 888-98-TWINS. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Before the first tee time and before the sun comes up, the Cedarbrook Golf Grounds crew is mowing and rolling greens. At Cedarbrook Golf Club, they believe public golf should feel just as good as a private golf club. Cedarbrook Golf Club works hard every day to keep the greens smooth and fast and fairways nicely mowed. Come experience the difference and book your tee time today. Check it out at CedarbrookGolfCourse.com. That's CedarbrookGolfCourse.com.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code ACTIVATE to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code ACTIVATE to borrow up to $10,000. Use code ACTIVATE to borrow up to $10,000.
Hey, it's Pony for Mike's Beer Bar right across from PNC Park. Mike's is your place to catch exciting World Soccer Championship action during June and July with watch parties for every USA match. Make plans to catch the U.S. men's team in action and choose from 80 taps dedicated to local beers, over 500 total beers, and the best craft beer selection around. Enjoy burgers, the famous Yinzer wrap, wings, or Mike's signature steak on a stone. Catch all 104 matches of the World Soccer Tournament on their 11-foot video wall and tell your friends to meet me at Mike's.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. This is where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Rush hour is starting to ease off just a little here as over on the Parkway East inbound. It's no longer bumper to bumper, but you'll still experience those delays to the Wilkinsburg interchange. But the Parkway West inbound is where the delays are much heavier, as at the top of the Green Tree Hill, you'll see very sluggish traffic all the way to that Fort Pitt Tunnel. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale. Go to windownation.com now to book a consultation.
During Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale, you could replace your home's windows and get half of them free. Plus, you could get them with no money down and no monthly payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Well, where do we begin from yesterday's Pirates game? Where it ended. The bullpen. Pirates lose 12-3 to the Dodgers. They give up 10 runs in the seventh. It was a 2-1 Pirates lead after 2 innings and completely spiraled on them. Wilbur Dotel came in, who's been great this year at the bullpen. Couldn't record an out. 5 hits, 6 runs, 1 walk. The Pirates started off strong. Reynolds and O'Hearn went back-to-back in the bottom half of the first inning, but did not score again or were outscored by the Dodgers 12-1. During that span, and it doesn't get easier because the Pirates have lost 4 in a row, and here comes Shohei Ohtani, who is one of the front runners for the Cy Young Award, an 0.74 ERA in 61 innings so far for Ohtani. Jared Jones makes his third start, second at PNC Park this year, 4.82 ERA so far through 9 1/3 innings. Catch the game right here on the Fan, 6:40 first pitch, 5:45. Dan Zangrilli has the North Shore Tavern leadoff show, and it's all presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. It's a Wednesday, Pomp and Joe.
So are you ready for your show? When it comes to Pittsburgh sports, nobody's got you covered like Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey.
Oh, that's right.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. The pitch from Skeens. Swing and a miss. Struck him out with high heat. That's 7 for Skeens. Skeens sets the pitch. And a ground ball right side off the glove of the second baseman Lau into right field to ate them up. And it's tied at 2. And now a line drive base hit into left center field. And the runner going to be waved home. Here comes Ohtani for second base. He's hustling in there with an RBI double. Ohtani makes it 4-2 Dodgers in the 7th. Wilbur Dotel, the rookie, with the pitch. Pages drives one deep to left field. And this one is way gone. A 2-run homer for Andy Pages. And the Dodgers taking it to the rookie Wilbur Dotel. And now Osuna challenges the strike. He has not been good at this at all. Let's hope he's good at this one. The ABS challenge. Nope, it's a strike. He's been terrible at that. And you'd think that eventually he'd quit trying it. Right.
Well, that might be a little bit of a window on why he's in the middle of a long slump.
Not knowing what the strike zone is.
He's not real sure where to strike, what's the ball.
There's a ground ball to third, left side. Diving stop by the shortstop, Betts, and he throws to first, and he still gets Marcell Ozuna. That's amazing. A ground ball deep in the hole, fielded on a dive by Betts on the outfield grass, and throws a two-hopper to Freeman, and they still get Ozuna.
Yeah, there's not too many guys in the league that are going to get thrown out on that. Ozuna does not have much speed anymore.
We've talked about this before. It's not that he's not hustling. He just...
Yeah, he's not fast.
Hey, that's an understatement. Ground ball to second, on to first. Ball game, 12-3 final. Dodgers.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy is right. Oh, boy. Listen, let's get right to it. Everybody needs this. Ron's 10 beers deep in Fort Myers right now. Bob is a cardboard cutout. It's Limits and I. Give me a crack one,
Yep.
will you please?
More than
You're
one.
all right? No pleasantries needed. Just keep cracking them.
Oh, I was there last night to watch the debacle, Joe.
You were.
I was there.
I know you were.
I was there with Pony and a bunch of others. Nick Farabaugh.
Pony was there, huh?
Oh, yeah, Pony was there.
And how did
Our
Farabaugh?
buddy Fred was there.
How did Farabaugh actually do the man bun? Did it go through the back of his hat?
It did. Yeah, I actually looked. I checked because he always wears the same hat to every game. At least that I've gone to.
Am I
with
hearing
him.
a goal horn?
Is it like a loud buzzing sound?
Yeah, what is that?
I'll fix it.
It sounds like the goal horn after the Penguins score a goal.
Sometimes Crowley.
Thank you for coming in here and fixing it. What did Crowley do this? There, you fixed it. Thank you. That was amazing.
The loose wire.
All this technology, and you come in and you kick the thing like Fonzie used to do with the vending machine.
It's like plugging it, taking it out and plugging it back in, pretty much.
What's going on here?
That's all I did.
So we're good. Everybody's good, or everybody's bad. Give me crack one. We're going to do a 6-pack, maybe a 12-pack of all Pirates at the beginning of this. Thank you, Limits. The big question now for us and for everybody at 412-928-9370. I hate to ask this early in the season, but they're teetering here. Do they feel like they're being close to done? I mean, when they measure up with these teams in the National League elite, it just feels like a mismatch. They have zero depth in their organization. None. Like, where's the farm system right now? I don't even know who these guys are. Who was the guy last night? What was his name?
Brandon Benoit?
No, not him.
Wilbur Dotel?
I know him. The hitters I'm talking about.
Oh, the Wenzel that played first.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
Dan Wenzel, Howie Wenzel. Who is he? Where did he come from, and why is he here?
Can we throw Jared Triolo into the mix too, even though we know who he is?
Yeah, we can absolutely throw Jared Triolo into the mix, and we can throw the other guy. Who's the other guy that keeps moving around? Callahan. Use him in the bullpen, I guess. Now he was their best reliever last night. Where's all the depth? They've drafted high in the draft. I'm not talking about the first round, although I am, because when you draft in the first round, you draft high in every other round. Charrington's been here for 7 years. We're calling up some guy named Wenzel when we need a hitter? What's happening here, Limits? So my question to you is, are you getting the sense that that this just isn't going to be the year for the Pirates to get back in the playoffs? Are you starting to get that sense, or is that alarmist?
I am starting to get that feeling because going into this, and I said it to you on Friday, this was the litmus test. It still is the litmus test with 2 more games against the Dodgers, and they are failing with an F-. That is even possible. It's the grade that Malsey gave the Steelers for hiring Mike McCarthy, an F-. That's teetering on maybe being an F or an F+. Because, Joe, obviously they've been way outscored in these series. They just look overmatched at times. They look like, at times, it's like a AA team playing a AAA team. And you could tell that there's just more talent on the other side, and you have moments where you can compete, but when it comes down to the 8th and the 9th inning, the true contender shows who they are.
Well, it's the litmus test for are they among the NL elite? And the answer there is a clear and resounding no. But I cannot sit here and say, man, they're just about done, or I'm getting a horrible feeling that this isn't going to work out. I'm not quite there yet. They're a half game out of a wild card spot. A half game. Other teams have problems too. You think Arizona, San Diego, Washington, the 3 teams in front of them are perfect? They're all a couple games over. You think Cincinnati behind them? The Cubs, I tend to think, are a much better team that's going to go out and help themselves. But man, it sure doesn't look like it right now with the Cubs. So I think this is actually what they are. Certainly not elite, but still in the mix. And I expect them to stay in the mix. Like, I don't think we're going to look up in a month and have them be 8 games under 500. I don't think they're going to disappear here. But man, if the question is, are they teetering? Then the answer is yes right now. And a huge part of that is an abject lack of depth. Like Jared Triolo's your best option? Really? And then Wenzel and Callahan and the password wasn't any good when he came up here. He had a couple moments. I'm not convinced on him by a long shot. Termarr Johnson, he's a guy who you would figure would have been up by now anyway as one of your starters. But certainly a guy who should be knocking on the door that you could call up, that people would actually be excited about. He's around. He's somewhere between Henry Davis and Marcell Ozuna. So this is becoming frightening right now. And it was a week ago when they went into Atlanta. Less than a week ago, they had won, 7-9 or something limits?
7 of their last 10.
We had Crowley going wild on the morning show saying they're a top 5 team in baseball. People lost their minds here.
Well, people were starting to see the pieces of what could be come together. Now that Jared Jones is back, you move Majinski to the bullpen. The bullpen looks
they were never
better.
A top 5 team in baseball. No. And never threatening
to
become one.
They were offensively. I mean, the numbers offensively they were,
great.
But that's it.
Yes, offensively is different than a top 5 team in baseball because there's a thing called the bullpen. And then you get a couple of injuries, by the way. That brings us to our next one. Please crack one, would you, Limits? Thank you. 412-928-9370. My apologies to Crowley for ripping him early in the show. I know he listens on his way home.
Yeah, he might be at the gym right now with Callis. Who knows?
Off the top, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. We're going to get to the bullpen. There's a couple of other issues that are rearing their ugly heads here as far as the lineup goes. And listen, the lineup's been great. It's been potent. It's been productive. But my question all along has been, what happens when some of these guys inevitably even out over the course of the year? And in the meantime, we're already seeing what happens when a couple guys get injured and the competition stiffens in the form of teams like the Dodgers and the Braves, is that the Pirates, I think, have 3 runs for 4 games in a row. You're going to need people like Marcell Ozuna. You're going to need a catcher who can hit. Maybe that guy's Endy Rodriguez. I'm not convinced of that. Just like I'm not convinced about Dotel. When guys don't perform in AAA and then come up here and perform for a little while, my tendency is to believe they're going to revert back to what they were in AAA. But anyway, let's talk about Henry Davis and Marcell Ozuna. The Ozuna thing has become ridiculous. He's hitting, what is he, 195? He's hitting 195. He's gone 7 straight games without an extra base hit. His slugging percentage is .303, which I was trying to look up today and found it very difficult to really pinpoint who are the primary DHs for every other team. But that's about as low as it gets for slugging percentage for any team's regular DH. Last night, he was booed. Last night, he again challenged a pitch early in a game. I know he's a good teammate, but I think in that respect, he's been unbelievably selfish. Like, what are you doing? It's early in a game. The score was 2-1 Pirates in the fourth inning with nobody on base and an 0-1 count and an extremely borderline pitch. What are you doing? And Greg Brown and Bob Walk were right when they said that this may be a sign of a guy who has no idea right now where the strike zone is, A, and B, stop doing it. Just stop. And where's Don Kelly? Forget about Davis and Ozuna. Now I've moved on to challenges. Crack me another one. This team stinks at challenges, and it's the manager's fault. And it's a big deal because you need those later in games, and you want to win them during the game, obviously. And they're among the 3 worst. You can look this up on Baseball Savant. Yes, limits on becoming a seamhead, a baseball nerd with these things. They're among the 3 worst teams in baseball at challenging from the batter perspective and from the defensive perspective. Basically, which means catcher. Brandon Lau has only seen fit to challenge 1 pitch, which tells me that Lau is like, unless I'm 100% positive, I'm not going to selfishly sit here and challenge pitches. He's challenged 1 the whole year. 1. Ozuna gets up there and thinks anything that's close, he gets to challenge. Let's listen to Walk and Greg Brown again on this ridiculous challenge that he lost again. He's challenged 14 times. He's only been right 6 times. And he's in a slump right now that's worse than what he's actually doing at the plate as far as hitting the baseball. I have no idea what the hell this guy's thinking. What are you thinking? Challenging a borderline pitch in the 4th inning with nobody on base. Let's hear it.
And now Ozuna challenges the strike. He has not been good at this at all. Let's hope he's good at this one. The ABS challenge. Nope, it's a strike. He's been terrible at that. And you'd think that eventually he'd quit trying it.
Well, that might be a little bit of a window on why he's in the middle of a long slump.
Not knowing what the strike zone is.
He's not real sure what strike, what's a ball. That will mess up your batting average.
Kind of an issue, huh?
Greg is in rare form there, and I was listening live to that and included that quote in my Trib column on Ozuna today. You'd think eventually he'd quit trying is a great line. That's selfish. And I know he's been a good teammate, Ozuna, and he hustles even though he's not very fast, as we saw when Mookie Betts threw him out from basically the left field wall on a 2-hopper. But this ain't the nice guy Olympics we're running here. We're not handing out gold medals to who the nicest guy is. We're trying to win baseball games, and he ain't helping. And I wonder how long they can go with this. Ben Cherington said we're giving him a lot of runway, and we want to be around for the big hot streak when it comes. I'm not sure it's coming. But back to the challenges. It's Kelly's fault. Every guy on that team should be under strict orders to never, ever challenge that early in a game in that situation. Okay, they should give the guys, it's like football coaches, situationally, they have either somebody in their ear or a card on when to go for the 2-point conversion, blah, blah, blah. All these guys should be schooled on that. And one of the tenets that the Pirates should practice, since they're probably, when you combine offensive and defensive challenges, they're probably the worst challenging team in baseball. One of them should say anything 5th inning or earlier, when it's not a big situation with people on base, things like that, and it's not really obvious, don't challenge. It's Don Kelly's fault that they stink at that. Would you agree with that, Limits?
Partially, yes, because he needs to rein in Marcell Ozuna to basically say...
He ain't the only one.
Right, but he's the most glaring problem when it comes to the challenges.
They're pretty bad defensively on challenges, too. In fact, they stink. Henry Davis is below 500 on challenges. You can't be below 500 as a catcher.
But you need to set a precedent somewhere. And I think Ozuna would be the logical place to do that.
Who needs to set the precedent?
Don Kelly.
Yeah, that's why it's his fault.
I know.
You said it's only partially his fault.
Well, yeah, because it's also the players might just decide, you know what, I'm going to take the matters into my own hands.
Then the player needs to be benched.
So that's why I think
screw with the manager. Well, he has.
That's why I think it's both. Yeah, Ozuna was benched. And
no, there needs to be hard, and he wasn't benched for that. Obviously, he's benched because he can't.
Because he can't hit anything.
The challenge system that they're running there is ridiculous. I don't know what they're doing. Anyway, back to Ozuna. Thank you. I don't know how long you give him. How long can we go here? I was saying before I'm willing to go well into July. I'm not so sure about that anymore. I guess it depends on when you get Griffin back, when you get Cruz back. And that leads to the next situation. Crack another one, would you? How long for Henry Davis? And this sounds horrible, but it's the question that really needs to be asked. Is Henry Davis hitting 138 only on a major league roster right now because Paul Skeens basically wants him there as his personal catcher? I think that's a fair question. What's the answer to it, Limits?
I think it's fair as well, and I think the answer is most likely yes. I saw a number yesterday, Joe, that I thought was baffling, that I was talking to Platinum Key on Twitter about, who was there, who does that podcast with Josh Harrison and Noah Hiles that does really well. And I looked up at the scoreboard and saw that Henry Davis has 17 RBIs. Henry Davis also has 17 hits on June 9th.
Yeah.
June 9th, 17 hits, the same amount of RBIs that he has. Baffling.
This just can't fly. This is unprecedented almost. He's hitting 138. 138. Garrett Cole hit 160 or something. Can you look up Garrett Cole's
Madison
career average?
Bumgarner hit 200.
Well, he was a good hitting pitcher.
Yeah, he's a better hitting pitcher than Henry Davis is a hitting catcher.
Yeah, so go to the bad hitting pitchers and see how he goes with them. Go get Garrett Cole's career batting average. Cole's, I said. You know who the worst hitter of all time was, Limits? Do you know who it was?
For John Lester?
No, I'm talking player. The worst baseball player who ever lived as far as hitting a baseball. Who it was?
Garrett Cole, 163 batting average, by the way, in his career.
Yeah, you know what Davis is at right now in his career?
Probably 159.
I don't know because I just lost it. Look up Davis's career batting average. The worst hitter of all time was a catcher named Bill Bergen from 1901 to 1911. Ron was the beat writer for whatever team that was. He hit 170. Davis, I have it now, is 173.
Yep. A 258 on base percentage. Oh, my word.
So let's analyze this for a minute. He's basically Garrett Cole as a hitter over the course of his career. Through 700 at-bats, so creeping toward 1,000 at-bats, he ranks with the worst hitters who have ever walked the planet. The worst. The worst guy was at 170. Davis is at 173. It's a miracle that he's in baseball right now, that he's in the majors. Thankfully, he became a good defensive catcher. Thankfully, or I don't even think Skeens could save him now. But the question still remains, how long can you live with this? Again, if the offense starts to even out, which it is right now, if injuries happen, which they're happening right now, and if guys like Lau and O'Hearn maybe even out a little bit, then you're going to desperately need contributions from places where you haven't needed them so far, like catcher and DH. And I don't know. I don't know how long you can stick with Henry Davis at this point. I just expect him to strike out, and you can hear it in the broadcast. You can hear it in the broadcasters' voices. You can hear it in the crowd. It's just like he walks up there and he's an automatic out.
He is. It's funny because the only hits that he seemingly has are home runs that he pimps, or RBI base hits.
Right.
That's it. But other than that, it's not like it's not like he has a batting average like Max Muncy, or when Schwarber hits in the 190s or just right around 200, but hits 50 home runs.
Yeah.
If I would take that batting average, if he is driving the ball on a consistent basis and those are like his only hits, but it's just not happening.
I don't know if you can take 138. I'll take some years where Schwarber's been 190 with 50 homers. Yes, but 138, you better give me 50 homers then. 138. I'll say it again. This is a disaster. Next. Limits. O'Neal Cruz, is he hurt worse than people are letting on?
Yes.
Is it more about his legs? You know that for a fact.
I don't, but
Is it more about his legs than his allegedly, or I guess he did have a cut hand the other day?
Yeah, the hand injury is what kept him out yesterday, and they put Mangum into the lineup. I'm going off of what Pony has said previously, that he has heard that there are some leg issues going on with Cruz, and he's really fighting through something, and the fact that he's still playing as well as he is pretty commendable for Cruz. But it seems like it's a game of operation with him now. Seems like the legs are bothering him. Now he has a hand issue. This team is starting to get beaten up, Joe. Between O'Hearn missing 2 weeks, Griffin is still out with an injury that is getting clarified, it seems, every single week as something different.
Yeah.
Which is odd.
Well, he's going to start throwing from 90 feet today, and today was the day that Griffin was supposed to be back, by the way.
Right.
But yes, injuries have set in. I'm not buying that, people get banged up during a baseball season. I think Cruz isn't playing because he cut his hand the other day.
Yeah.
He has 4 steals in the last 7 games. He got off to a start in June here where he's hitting 400 with an 1191 OPS. 1191 OPS. So I'm not buying that, quite frankly, and I expect him back in the lineup tonight.
It could be a little bit of both, though. Just also to get him off his feet.
Yeah, does he need to be off his feet? He has 4 steals in the last 7 games, and he's off to an 1191 OPS. Why does he need to be off his feet?
Especially with an off day yesterday, too.
Yeah.
You would think not.
I don't. Yeah, which is why I think not. So let me ask you this then.
Yes.
About Cruz. Is he an all-star this season? Who are their all-stars? Crack another one there, Limits. I know we veered way off topic, which is the season over, but who are the all-stars on this team if you had to choose them in order, let's say up to 4? Not that they're going to get 4, but who would you choose in order?
Brandon Lau would be number 1 for me.
Yeah.
15 home runs, 41 RBIs, hitting 250, 15 doubles. He leads the team in most offensive categories. I think Ashcraft would be 2 for me. Ashcraft and Skeens maybe in a little bit of a 1A, 1B, 2A, 2B type of situation.
Yeah.
But he has been, I think, their most consistent pitcher, their most surprising pitcher, and he deserves it, followed by Skeens, who is still having a really solid year. And O'Neal Cruz would be number 4 for me.
I'm going to go, and I think Lau has been their best player. He's the most deserving.
Yes.
His problem is Bryce Turang and Xavier Edwards out in Miami. There are some really good second basemen in the National League. Turang's the best second baseman
in baseball.
But that doesn't mean that Lau's not a deserving all-star. He's 1. Skeens is 2 for me. He still has better overall numbers, I believe, than Ashcraft.
He does. 284 ERA to 328.
To 328. Look at the whip. He's plus, fairly or unfairly, he's Paul Skeens and he belongs in the All-Star game. People want to see him pitch.
He is going to be an All-Star unless the ERA balloons to around 3.5.
And 3 is Cruz for me. He's on pace for 30-30. How many guys are on pace for 30-30, oh Limitless Wonder?
None. Just him.
Just him. Are you sure about that?
No, but I saw that stat about a week and a half ago, so it might have changed by then.
Pete Crow Armstrong has 11 homers and 14 steals. So I'd like to point out that you're wrong. Is he on pace for 30 homers with 11? Yeah, he should be, because we're about a third of the way into the season.
No, we're just about halfway through the season. Well, no, not halfway through.
Well, he has a shot at 30-30 anyway, with 11 homers and 14 steals, and so does James Wood with 17 homers and 12 steals. They both have a chance, but you might be right. Cruz might be the only guy actually on pace to do that. Come on, Limits. Why is he 4th on your list? He's having a hell of a year.
Yeah, I just think that the years that Skeens and Ashcraft have been having are better.
Really?
Yes.
I might even put... I see Skeens' star power gets him in there, but Cruz has a little bit of that as well. Like, people want to see him play.
You're the guy that predicted Braxton Ashcraft would be an all-star at the start of the year. Now you're moving him down to 4th or 5th on your list.
What does that have to do with my prediction?
I thought you'd be backing Braxton Ashcraft. You'd be the leader of that bus. Trying to drive him to Philadelphia.
I know. And believe me, he's been good. You might be right, too, that he's been their most consistent pitcher. But all of a sudden, one horrific start balloons that ERA from 277 to 328.
Yeah, it went up
That hurts, so Limitless Wonder. Now, he's had a couple of other... he blew up against St. Louis one day, too. Now, that was understandable. I think, was that around the bereavement issue that when he was off for a little while? I can't remember. But he gave up 6 runs there, and he gave up 6 against Atlanta. So, really, 2 starts have kind of blown up his ERA a little bit. Believe me, I'm a big backer of Braxton Ashcraft, but as far as who actually deserves to be in the All-Star game, I don't think Cruz is getting enough love here. 412-928-9370. There's a million different angles. Let's hit one more, Limits, please. What about Skeens' performance last night? I thought he was good. I thought, we talked a lot yesterday about the velocity. Yesterday was an example of velocity isn't everything. He got tons of swings and misses on fastballs. He was mixing in other stuff really nicely. Went with a lot of sliders last night, which is unusual for him. He looked good. He wasn't unbelievably dominant, unhittable good, but he was certainly good at City. However, still would like to see him rear back and go to 100. I would. Still think about the Ohtani at bat from a few years ago at 100, 101, and 100. But he got Ohtani a couple times last night, too. It was a good performance. Am I convinced that Skeens is all the way out of his struggles and that he will be the dominant guy that we're used to next start? Not necessarily, but that was a good performance. It was. It was a winning performance. Limits, go to the next one, please, even as you're answering phones and you're multitasking. Would you like a sentence or two on Skeens last night?
Yeah, I said yesterday before the game that I thought he was going to ramp it up and throw 100. And I think the fastest pitch that he threw was like 98.1.
Yeah.
Maybe. So I was surprised by that he didn't just try to blow the ball past Ohtani.
But he was blowing the ball past people because he was mixing it with other pitches.
He was. I was surprised.
And locating it.
I was surprised that the velocity did not tick up, though. So I think you have a very strong point on that. And the fact that he was able to respond against that good of a lineup. Paul Skeens is still very good to great. He's just, at times, elite. Just not as elite as he's been the previous 2 seasons, but still a very, 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 very good pitcher.
And I think he will be elite. I think it was a good performance, not a great one. All right, give me one more here. It looked like a huge walk-up last night. There were lines outside PNC Park. It was the biggest weeknight crowd of the season. And then they did that.
Yeah, over 30,000 last night.
So tell me about the crowd. Tell me about the lines. Tell me about the atmosphere. Tell me about whether you heard people grumbling, whether they'll want to come back after that debacle. And tell me about people, I guess, leaving in that 10-run inning.
Yeah, people stayed, at least at first, during the rain that came down in that 7th inning. And then you just saw the slow trickle of people that were filling out as run by run by run came off the board. Oh. Somebody came up to me and said, "Hey, show tomorrow is going to be electric. Can't wait to listen," which was fun. But no, it was a good crowd. It was a crowd that was truly into the game. That you could hear it on the broadcast radiating through the screen whenever Skeens would strike somebody out, especially when he would get Ohtani out. People were truly locked into it. Upper decks were pretty much full outside of the corners. It was a crowd that you would expect on a weekend.
Yeah.
That is not just showing up to the ball game for fireworks or any other promotions. It was a Tuesday night to watch Skeens play against the Dodgers, and for 6 innings, the fans got what they paid for.
All right, coming back, we're going to get to the phone lines, and we're going to get to the bullpen, because I have a couple questions specifically about that. Limits, would you like to go to a call before we go to our very brief intermission here?
Yeah, let's go to Pete in the South Hills.
What's up, Pete?
Hey, guys. Appreciate you taking the call. One of the things, and I've watched pretty much every Pirate pitch this year that I've noticed, especially yesterday, with first pitch strikes for the Pirates, they're not a patient team, and they're not getting those walks like they typically do. I think one of the biggest things that I saw yesterday is, the first pitch strikes for the Pirates pitching was like 46%, but the Dodgers were attacking them, and the Pirates just couldn't do anything after the 2nd inning. And that's the biggest thing right now. I think that aside from the bullpen, obviously, the pitching staff for the Pirates are, getting behind on the counts, and then the Pirates offense is getting behind as well. So what I'm saying is when Marcell Ozuna and guys like that are challenging, it's typically because they have 1-2 counts and they're just trying to salvage something.
Yeah, well, they better not try to salvage something because that's too early in a game to be challenging. And like I said, I think it's selfish to sit there with 14 challenges right now. Now, Reynolds does too. At least he's over 50%. But come on. Greg Brown said it well. I actually want to hear that again, Limits. I can't get enough of that. The Ozuna at bat where he challenged is just tremendous stuff. I'll take you out on that. But first, bullpen coming up. Let's talk about that. And at 11 o'clock, this is actually a very special day because one of the greatest athletes who has ever lived is going to pitch for the first time at PNC Park tonight. Ohtani's here. Ohtani's pitching tonight. Not great news for the Pirates, but great news, I think, for anybody who loves sports and loves baseball. The Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Fan Text Line, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And Fan Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township.
Bob? If you've been putting off your bathroom remodel, here's your sign to finally do it. West Shore Home has been making home remodeling easier for local homeowners for 20 years. That's right, 20 years. And guess what? They're celebrating their 20th anniversary sale in style. Here's what 20 years of doing the right thing looks like. Installation handled by their teams of highly trained employee installers. Never subcontractors. You don't have people coming in and out of your house. You don't know who they are. None of that. Plus, on top of everything else, tens of thousands of 5-star reviews from homeowners just like you. Getting started is simple. All you got to do is schedule your free online, no-obligation consultation at 1-800-WEST-SHORE or visit westshorehome.com/fan. They'll help you build your dream space, and you'll get a price that's locked in for an entire year. So right now, their 20th anniversary sale means 20% off your project, 20 months of no payments and interest, no interest there, financing. And for being the fan of the show, you get an extra $500 off your project. All possible with this wonderful 20th anniversary sale from West Shore Home. Financing subject to credit approval. See the website for details.
Joe?
Why, thank you, Limits, for your undying well of compassion. Listen, I don't want to be bald. That's pretty much the bottom line here. I'd prefer some of my hair to come back, some hair to show up here. That's why I went to New Image. That's why I've embarked on a journey with New Image. And I'm feeling really confident about, 2 to 3 weeks in here. They started with a hair and scalp analysis. I understood what was happening. Their solution science-backed. And then they gave me a variety of options here. All kinds of things that are science-backed that they've been doing, and it's been working for over 40 years. I went with FDA-approved laser therapy plus special shampoo, conditioner. So I'm on my way here. Won't you join me? If you think you're losing your hair, you probably are. Early action matters, and going locally matters. Get your free consultation by calling 800-514-HAIR. That's 514-4247 or newimagehairclinic.com.
Now Osuna challenges the strike. He has not been good at this at all. Let's hope he's good at this one. The ABS challenge. Nope, it's a strike. He's been terrible at that. And you'd think that eventually he'd quit trying it. But
well, that might be a little bit of a window on why he's in the middle of a long slump.
Not knowing what the strike zone is.
He's not real sure what to strike, what's a ball.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Well, yesterday's disaster for the Pirates puts them at 34-33. They've lost 4 in a row after being swept by Atlanta and losing game 1 against the Dodgers, where they lose by 9 after giving up 10 runs in the 7th inning. Shohei Ohtani takes the mound tonight opposite Jared Jones. First time that Shohei Ohtani will ever pitch at PNC Park and make the start. An 0.74 ERA and an 0.79 whip in 61 innings so far for Ohtani. He has been dominant. And we'll see what the Pirates do with Jared Jones making his 3rd start of the season. Our coverage begins 5:45, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Give Carolina Hurricanes coach Rod Brind'Amour a ton of credit for his decision to start backup Brandon Bussey last night as the Hurricanes beat the Golden Knights and tied the Stanley Cup final at 2 games apiece. Now, Brind'Amour has a huge decision to make. Does he stick with Bussey in Game 5 at home, or does he go back to Freddie Anderson? If it were me, I'd stick with Bussey. He got the job done in Game 4. I'm Nick Costos.
For adults with Crohn's disease, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more, or visit TremfyaRadio.com.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates, their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
I wish we were at the game right now.
To be honest, I don't mind watching it at home.
You'd rather be here than at the game?
I mean, kinda. We have comfy seats, replays, and this entire fridge full of Faygo.
Red Hot.
60-40.
Dr. Fago. Rock and ride.
What the heck was that?
Oh, yeah. My fridge does that ever since I stocked it with all this Faygo.
Can I try?
All yours. Root beer,
candy apple, orange.
I think one just said my name.
Fago, with over 50 flavors. What flavor you got?
You want free rewards? Add DraftKings Casino's daily rewards rocket to your orbit. All players get a free reward every day. Launch your rocket up to 3 times daily for a chance at crowns, exclusive flex spins, and even the top prize, $5,000 in credits. Head to the DraftKings Casino app and blast off right now to land free rewards. Use them on your favorite casino games, then come back tomorrow and play again. In partnership with DraftKings Casino, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older, physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. No purchase necessary. 3 launches per day for rewards. Launches expire each day at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time. Non-withdrawable rewards and amounts vary per launch and are subject to game and expiration limits. Terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. Sponsored by DK Crown Holdings Incorporated.
June is here, the sun is shining, and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 volume dealer in Pittsburgh. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, lease a 2026 Hyundai Palisade SEL all-wheel drive for just $419 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Based on 2025 year-end and January 2026 sales results, lease for 36 months, 7,500 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 30th. BowserHyundai.com. Route 51 South on top of the hill.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This summer, the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich and Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A.
Girl, it's back. We've been waiting. I love that honey pepper pimento sandwich.
And that pineapple dragon fruit and Sprite is everything. It's got that razzle-dazzle that makes you stop and say, okay, wait a minute.
I love the creaminess of the pimento cheese. It's savory, it's bold, it's flavorful.
Our faves are back.
I saw, girl.
Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
We're in the middle of a 12-pack, analyzing the Pirates' problems here from lack of depth, either pitching, both sides of the ball, really. People you never heard of coming in to pitch and hit. In Callahan's case, both. Some guy named Wenzel. I don't know who that is. Carson Wenzel? What's his name, Limits?
David Wenzel?
David Wenzel. God bless him. He was in there last night. Let me ask you another question, if you'd kindly crack a Ron Cook here. Dotel has been good. He wasn't good at AAA. Are you worried that he's being exposed right now, or that he was exposed? Are you convinced that Dotel's going to be good for them all season long?
No, I still think Dotel's going to be good for them.
You
now,
do?
This was a bad outing. But previously for Dotel in his previous outings, he had only allowed 2 runs.
I know.
In 7 games before last night, where obviously his ERA was, I think, 106, and it ballooned to 432.
Yeah,
so
well,
that's a
and
problem.
his ERA in the minors limits was 5.32. And last year with the Altoona curve, it was 4.15. And the year before that with Greensboro, it was 5.33. So it would be, let's put it this way. It's not like it's never happened before, but it would seem to me to be highly unusual for a guy with that track record to walk into the major leagues and be consistently good for 5 months. I'm not expecting that. I'm just not. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm not expecting a ERA in the ones, but I think he can be like a 3.5, 3.3 type of pitcher for them. Yeah.
I don't.
Which I still think is good. It's better than pretty much everything else that they have back there, not named Soto, and we'll see what Majinski does.
Let me put the question differently. You're okay. You're okay with Dotel. You trust him the rest of the year. You're not even looking for an upgrade there.
Not over Dotel. I'm looking for upgrades over Dennis Santana, over Yohan Ramirez. Dotel is not even near the top of my concern list with this bullpen.
Okay. Then you and I are very different then. In that case,
like he pitched very bad last night. I'm not trying to excuse last night's outing.
It was one of the worst outings in the history of baseball.
Yes, he couldn't record an out,
and he's made 8 appearances on the season, and he's only pitched 16 innings. And you're looking ahead and saying that's one piece of the bullpen. We're good, Dotel. I'm not.
Yes, I am saying that.
Okay.
Because where would you rank him in terms of best bullpen arms that they've had?
It's not about he's pitched 16 innings. It's not about what he's done. It's about what I think is going to happen. What I think is going to happen. I think a sane, rational prediction is based on what has happened with him in his career. He hasn't been very good in AA or AAA. He's suddenly going to be good over the long haul in the majors? Maybe, and maybe you're right. And I respect your opinion, and I love you dearly. I just happen to disagree with every syllable you said, and I'd rather have somebody who is better than him. Why does it smell like incense in here, Limits? Is somebody burning incense? It smells like
when
incense?
Somebody dies and they have incense around the casket?
I mean, it's not just when somebody dies. People have it in their houses. Incense, you know. Don't you have...
People have incense in their houses?
Wait a second. What's the little sticks that you light up that then smoke?
That's what you're talking about, right?
Yeah, I think. Incense sticks. That's normal. Like, people have that in their houses just for fun. Yes.
Why would you want to have that in your house just for fun? Texters, please tell me that this isn't a real thing. Is it really?
Yes.
Just light a candle.
Now you have me thinking I'm the one who's crazy when you are. It's the same as a candle, Limits, except it's smoky. I guess is a bad way of describing it. But
apparently, candles are not that smoky, but
incense sticks are aromatic materials burned to release fragrant smoke. You want to juice
I thought
things up
that
a
was
little
just
bit
used
in the
at
house.
church, like for spiritual
Limits.
events. And
no, it's not. It's
for funerals and
it's every day in people's houses.
Really?
Yep.
It's a very strong smell.
Depending on the flavor you get, yeah, I buy incense sticks and burn them from time to time.
Do you?
Yeah.
Somebody on the text line says that it's candles for hippies.
That's a great way to phrase it. But I think they've become way more mainstream than just hippies. I think lots of people burn incense, actually. Check it out with the texters.
The texters are going to start flooding in here.
Clearly, it's not me. You didn't even know that incense was a thing.
Yeah. Our frequent texter Zig says, yes, I'm with Joe on this one.
Yeah. Very common.
Somebody else says that they are usually more floral and pungent than a candle.
Floral and
somebody else says, Austin, you're an idiot. It is an extremely common household item. Idiot.
Listen, I'll never say somebody is that because we only are sort of beholden to what we've been exposed to. We can only know what we know, and what we can't know what we don't know. Limits has never been around incense. Obviously, people in college didn't use it. I don't blame you for that.
Not at all. Somebody else says Limits is so sheltered. Teach him, Joe.
He is sheltered.
Sorry, I'm not up on my flavored candles or whatever these things are.
You are sheltered, Limits. That's a fact. We need to get you out into the world.
Yes, that's not a fact.
A little bit. You need to get out into the world.
I've gone out of the world plenty of times. I've been to L.A., I've been to Miami, I've been to Boston, I've been to Atlanta.
They burn
incense
in
Indianapolis.
all those places.
I've been to all kind of places.
Who's the other guy in the bullpen but how do you say his name? Brandon Bedouin. What's his deal? You confident in him too?
Not really.
Yeah?
No, not really. I just don't know if his stuff is as good as it needs to be to play in a major league bullpen. I don't. Like, his breaking pitches are solid, but there seems to be a lot of hard contact off him.
Yeah,
so I'm not truly convinced about him.
I'm not at all convinced about him. What are we talking about here?
Bedouin.
They need some veterans in their bullpen who can actually pitch.
I agree. 4.50 ERA in 12 innings so far this year. He's allowed 10 hits. Here's the big number. 10 walks in 12 innings.
Come on.
Stop walking, people.
Why is he in... Get him out of here.
They have nobody else. There's nobody
that's
in the
problem.
system. There's nobody to call
We have
up.
guys
There's like
named
one.
Wenzel and Bedois that were playing in real games here, and the guy's been drafting high in every round for 8 years. Where are all the players?
Call up Bo Burrows, who's in AAA with an ERA right
No,
around
you know who they need to
2.
call up? I'm dead serious.
They have to call up Justin Mice from Bethel Park. He's been very good over his last 8 outings. He's only allowed 1 run.
Okay, him.
He needs,
and
to, he needs to come up.
I heard Zangrilli talking about Antoine Kelly was named their player of the month, and they've been pitching him out of the bullpen at Indy apparently to ramp him up.
Yeah.
So get him up here now. In fact, by the end of this show, I think we'll see that.
They moved him likely to be a bullpen piece for them because he's been a consistent starter in the minor leagues, and obviously bullpen is the need.
Yes, Jose Urquidy spins a gem as Indians' top Saints. I'll take him over Bedois. Absolutely.
I don't want to see Jose
better.
Urquidy ever again. He looked like he was a position player pitching the last time he was up here.
No, I'll take him in a second over the guy I keep mentioning whose name I'm butchering. In a second.
You would rather give Urquidy, a journeyman who's been around the block and only pitched 5 innings in the majors over the last couple of years before this year, a chance over a rookie?
I don't give a crap about rookies. I want people who can pitch. And if Urquidy pitched a good game in the minors the other day, then I'm fine with him coming up here.
So do you put any credence to what Shelton told us a couple of years ago,
No.
that the gap between the majors and AAA is the greatest that it's ever been? Because I think Urquidy's AAA success might just be a mirage, because what's it going to translate to in the majors?
Then how do you
Nothing.
explain Dotel?
Dotel's been better in the majors than he was in AAA.
Right. But wouldn't his AAA track record give you pause for thinking that's going to continue?
You would think so. I mean,
Yes,
there
I think so.
there are outliers and anomalies to
Urquidy
this.
stinks too. Don't put me in a position where I'm defending Urquidy. I'm defending him in the face of Bedois.
Why are we going at Brandon Bedois, not Dennis Santana on his 5 ERA?
Dennis Santana and his 5 ERA needs
or
to go.
Johan Ramirez, who doesn't know where the ball's going every time he throws it.
Well, all of that. And Cherington needed to do something not just yesterday, about a month ago. What is he doing? Go out and find somebody and overpay for them and get him in here. Do you agree with that, Limits?
Yes, I do. Garrett Whitlock is on my mind. That is who I want them to acquire.
I want Chapman.
Well, I want Chapman too, but I think Whitlock will cost less. I mean, Chapman.
I don't care about the costs. Trade a prospect or two if you have any. Seems to me their system's a bit overrated. Let's go look at their top prospects right now, shall we, Limits?
Yeah, it's Seth Hernandez at the top, Edward Florentino.
Yeah.
You have Murph Gray that's starting to rise up prospects list as well. You have some guys that you can trade. They're not going to trade Hernandez unless it's a Yordan Alvarez
And I
type of
noticed
deal.
things have changed for Hernandez just a little bit, not questioning his credentials at all, but the idea of him rocketing through the system without getting touched at all seems to be out the window because he's been touched up a little bit there with the Grasshoppers, right?
4.15 ERA and 21 2/3 innings. That's over 5 starts.
If Hunter Barco is your third-rated prospect, I'm not sure your farm system's that great. Where does the Pirates farm system rank right now? And the password is number 4?
Yeah.
And Tamar Johnson's number 5?
Yep.
What happened to the farm system? I realize some guys are up here, but some of them stink too.
What happened to the farm system is Connor Griffin, the number 1 prospect in baseball, and Bubba Chandler, the number 11 prospect in baseball at the start of the year, both graduated off the system.
Okay.
So what was a top 5 farm system has now become probably like the 18th best farm system.
So taking 2 guys off it, and my third prospect now is Hunter Barco?
Well, when you take 2 guys that are top 10, top 15 guys in the prospect list, yes, it's going to significantly affect the list.
Of course it is. So it was top heavy with no depth.
Yes.
Okay. Then we agree on that. Hunter Barco and the password and Tamar Johnson are 3, 4, 5. No wonder we're looking at a guy named Carson Wenzel.
Rafael Flores is 8th. He's on the taxi squad right now.
Oh, my God.
Should they change it to like the Uber squad instead of the taxi squad?
You definitely... Did you steal that line
No,
or think of it?
I just thought of it right now.
That is a great line. That's a great line.
The Lyft,
yeah.
Lyft squad.
The Uber squad is good. I like that a lot. Hold on. Go to a call while I find MLB farm system ranking.
Emmanuel and Carnegie always gets us back on track.
Hello, Emmanuel.
Oh, my gosh, just a couple injuries, and now it sounds like we're talking about the 1905 Pirates with all these different names. Like, Dotel, he does not even belong in the major leagues. I understand that. You know, he had a couple good innings pitched.
You know what the real kicker is here, Emmanuel? You know what the real kick in the groin is? And I'm talking about 100 kicks in the groin in a row at rapid fire. is that the Dodgers in March had were ranked with the number 2 farm system. So not only do they spend more than anybody but the Mets, they're also smarter than probably anybody. That just really hurts.
This is why we need to go outside of our organization to bring in prospects and different players. The season is still alive. We need to be aggressive.
He's breaking up, Limits. We got to go to the next guy. Sorry, Emmanuel.
Gary
I love your calls.
Is in Whitehall.
You got to either get a better phone or find a better place.
Sorry, Emmanuel. Hi, Gary.
Next.
Hi, Austin. Hi, Joe.
Hi.
Joe, I have 2 points. The first thing before we disconnect is I extended an invitation to you and Pomp last year for Pete Dye course in West Virginia. And I want to do that again. Austin knows me, knows who I am, has my number.
Let's play Thursday.
Actually, it's the member guests down there coming up. So they're that's probably. I'm thinking later in the summer. Here's my point. Okay.
Yeah.
My hot take. All right. When the Bucks are playing away, if they have Triolo and Davis, okay, in the would-be starting lineups, okay, first ABs need to be Jake Magnum leading off, slotted in the catcher slot, and then O'Hearn or Lau or whoever's getting off their feet that day, Brian Reynolds, let him bat second, okay, and next time around in the order, okay, they hit swing the bat once, and then Davis and Triolo play the field, obviously, and bat the rest of the game. I think you can.
What are you talking about? I'm having trouble following you. What?
So instead of if we're playing in Cincinnati, okay, my starting lineup is Jake Magnum catching, Brian O'Hearn playing left field, okay, and then 3 through 9, all right, so that I can get 2 more hitters in there in the place of Davis and Triolo, or Davis and whoever's batting under 200.
But what about on defense?
On defense, Davis goes out and catches, and so does the other. So
So you're talking about the top of the first inning in road games, then you're using up your bench then too.
Well, but there's a lot of games where, somebody's like the designated survivor and they don't play. So
designated survivor. I appreciate it, man. Let's play golf later this summer at the Pete Dye course.
I was confused by what Gary was saying. I got lost.
I hope there's not 18 holes ahead of that kind of conversation limits. No offense intended at all, but
Gary's a nice man. I didn't follow though.
What happened there?
I don't know, and I think the only one that can get us back on track from that is the General.
All right. General, how are you today? Your card of the week, I would imagine, is Jordan Staal. What's going on?
I am fantastic. Thanks for having me. Let's get back on track. Jordan Staal will throw in as a bonus card because he's on a heater, but it's not often the best player of all time comes to town, so we got to honor Shohei Ohtani today.
Mm-hmm. You're right about that. I have a 2025 Topps Chrome. Sometimes when you're in the midst of those things, like I went and saw Jordan 20 times when he was in Cleveland. When you're going through it, it's not a big deal. Then you look back and go, that was pretty cool. Yeah.
I hope people in Pittsburgh remember that for Shohei Ohtani, right? It's a pretty rare treat. We got a 2025 Cosmic Chrome. Shohei Ohtani, an awesome card. He's pitching in this card. On the back, he's hitting, which is unique enough. But that's going to be the card. But we're going to throw in a Jordan Staal also because we want to recognize former Penguins favorite and on a heater this week.
That's awesome. And we're going to be talking about Ohtani coming up next for everybody listening. Is this the greatest athlete in sports? Is it the greatest athlete who's ever lived? Is it the greatest baseball player who's ever lived? We'll talk about all of that coming up at 412-928-9370. It's a treat over at PNC tonight to have that guy on the mound. Not so much for the Pirates, but for anybody who loves sports. Thank you, General. You, too, are one of the finest men who has ever lived. Thank you, sir.
All right. You have a good day. Take care.
See you, buddy. Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Contests run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page. Rain turning into sun today and a high of 88. Lynn Swan, a low of 75. Mean Joe Green. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. The man, the mustache, the legend, the billboard out on the parkway. That's Joe Potochnik, and that's his mustache, not somebody else's. He keeps his own mustache limits, and he's been keeping his own company. Well, I should say running his own company for 40-plus years. 40-plus years. It's an Owens Corning Platinum Preferred Company, I should say. Only 1% get that designation. Joe got it. They've been out to my house a number of times. Great people and great at what they do. You got roofing or siding issues, this is the place to go. $500 off right now, any roofing or siding installation. Give them a call at JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, coming up tonight, NBA Finals Game 4. Knicks up 2-1 in the series against the Spurs from Madison Square Garden. Tip-off is at 8:30. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich. Have you been injured? You're in pain, frustrated, and don't know what to do. We lawyers know what to do. So in your time of need, other law firms want to charge you 40%, almost half your settlement. A good friend or neighbor would never do that to you. That's why our fee is only 25%, because you are the one who's been injured, and it's your money. And there is never a fee unless we win your case. So call us at 888-98-TWINS. We've got your back, not your wallet.
So you're thinking about asking her to marry you. Hi, I'm Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. If you're needing a fine quality diamond engagement ring, you're just in time for our spring sale, which can save you up to 30%. At Urbanowitz Jewelers, we offer the area's finest unique selection of certified natural and lab-grown diamonds to meet any budget. We also stock a huge selection of designer engagement rings, or we can custom make a ring of her dreams. Stop in today, Urbanowitz Jewelers in Peters Township. Check us out at PittsburghDiamonds.com.
I finished a 5K in 94th place, right after a man wearing jeans. They still gave me a medal. I don't want a reward for doing. I want a reward for dominating. Like Daily Prize Match on Bet365. I play for free and win real rewards, like up to $5,000 in cash weekly. Unlike that joker in denim. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply.
Looking for insurance you can trust? At Neophis Insurance Group, they're proud to partner with Nationwide Insurance to bring you dependable coverage backed by one of the most recognized names in the industry. From auto and home to business protection, their team works with you to find the right policy for your needs and your budget. Call Neophis Insurance Group today and experience the confidence of coverage powered by Nationwide. 412-364-3388 or online at neophisinsurance.com.
Hey, Pittsburgh, it's Dorn and Jake. Before that summer heat hits, let me ask you something. Is your AC ready?
That's right, Dorn. At Southside Plumbing and Heating, we're offering preseason air conditioning maintenance inspections to keep you cool when it counts.
And here's what I love about Jake's team. No commissions. That means no upselling, just honest service.
We're family-owned, family-focused, so you get real recommendations, not corporate pressures.
Stay cool and stress-free this summer. Call my guy, Jake, at Southside Plumbing and Heating, 412-431-7455, or go to their website, southsideplumb.com.
The PA Turnpike takes you so many places to explore, from historical sites and stadiums to family picnics and local parks. Now, thanks to the PA Turnpike's open road tolling, trips are easier than ever. It eliminates the stop and go of traditional tolling. It increases safety and reduces environmental impact. Plus, have even more confidence that you'll arrive on time. Be driven to explore. Visit paturnpike.com/ORT.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your number one choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the Pickle today.
Doran, I got a list of summer projects a mile long.
Same, and somehow every quick project turns into an all-day event.
That's why I like this offer from Guardian Protection.
Right now, they're offering free professional installation with the new security system.
So instead of spending your weekend installing security equipment, their experts handle it for you.
Which leaves more time for golf, grilling, and pretending you'll get to the rest of that list.
Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit GuardianProtection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
Wet basement, cracks in your foundation? Don't wait for the problem to get worse. Call Foundation Solutions of Western PA, the experts in waterproofing interior and exterior French drains, subsurface drainage systems, and foundation wall repair. Their experienced team helps protect your home from water damage and structural issues before they become costly repairs. From keeping your basement dry to strengthening your foundation, Foundation Solutions of Western PA has you covered. Schedule your estimate today and protect your home from the ground up.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
That was the moment when I realized I got to do something. I was scheduled to go in for knee surgery, and for the pre-op, they do the blood work. It was determined that I was now type 2 diabetic and I was severely overweight. Years ago, I could cut back and lose weight, and I was finding it difficult to do that. 2 days into the Awaken 180 program, my daily glucose level went from 170 down to 61. 1 week into the program, I lost 10.5 pounds. That was the eye-opener that I knew this was the right thing for me. They teach you the lifestyle change and how to be smart. I just can't say enough good things about Awaken 180 and the positive effects it has on you. It has completely changed my life.
Thanks, Phil. Chris Muller here. Phil wanted to share his Awaken 180 story for the same reasons I have for so many years. To let others know there is a medication-free solution for weight loss. Find your results at awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800.
Kimberly Allen here with Corrigan Moving Systems. Corrigan Moving has been family owned and operated since 1929, specializing in local and long distance moves. We also offer packing, storage, and much more. Corrigan is ready to provide you a stress-free and simple relocation. For a free quote, go to CorriganMoving.com or give us a call at 724-237-4578.
Traveling to Paris to see the black and gold? Use TrueFan Travel. TrueFanTravel.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, can Jared Jones play stopper for the Pirates tonight? They're going to need it because Shohei Ohtani is opposing him. And the Pirates have lost 4 games in a row, and it's a 6:40 first pitch. And 5:45, the North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli, who just walked by us here. He will take over the coverage and lead you up to first pitch from PNC Park in Game 2 of the 3-game series against the defending champion, back-to-back champion, Los Angeles Dodgers. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Get a load of this. I'm turning it up. Talking Pittsburgh sports on the Pomp and Joe Show.
Oh, it's all for real.
Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
And now a line drive base hit into left center field. And the runner going to be waved home. Here comes Ohtani for second base. He's hustling in there with an RBI double. Ohtani makes it 4-2, Dodgers in the 7th.
I'm going to say something here, and I'm going to say it because I believe it. Doesn't mean I'm right. It's just my opinion, and I'd love to have yours, and I will be soliciting Limit's opinion, although his life has been much shorter than a lot of ours. Are you 25 yet, oh Limitless Wonder?
Yeah, as of March, yes.
He's a 25-year-old man, which means he's been conscious with conscious memories for probably about 20 years. Am I right about that?
I'd say so. I feel like most of the memories that I truly remember came after 9 years old, 8, 9.
Yeah.
You know?
So for all intents and purposes, you're only 12, Limits.
In a way, yes. Maybe mentally.
The greatest.
People would say I'm mentally 12 years old, I'm sure.
I've been alive for Michael Jordan. I've been alive for Bo Jackson. I've been alive for Deion Sanders, who I think might be underrated as one of the greatest athletes who has ever lived. Now, we know about Deion Sanders as one of the great cover corners. I mean, if you could pick one cornerback to cover one receiver for a game to save the world, you couldn't go wrong with Deion in his prime. I'll tell you that. But where he gets shortchanged is in the baseball department. He was a really good Major League Baseball player for a short time. Granted, it felt like he got more notoriety for dumping cold water on Tim McCarver and helicoptering from Falcons games to Braves games against the Pirates in the playoffs than he did for the actual baseball player that he was. But when you actually look at his numbers, baseball-wise, Deion Sanders in 1992 led the major leagues in triples with 14. He had a year with two teams, I think, Atlanta and Cincinnati. Check this out. In 375 at-bats, he had 38 stolen bases and hit 283. Deion did. I bet you didn't know that. He had 58 runs that year, again, in only 92 games. He hit 304 in 92 in 375 games. I told you he led the league in triples. He had 8 home runs in 303 at-bats. You extrapolate that to a full season, that's pretty darn good. He had an 841 OPS that year and slugged 495. That ain't bad. Especially for a guy whose primary sport was football. But anyway, so I've been alive for Bo Jackson, Deion Sanders, Michael Jordan. Muhammad Ali was at least in my lifetime. I don't have good memories of when he was in his prime. He was a great athlete. Carl Lewis was one of the all-time athletes. Wayne Gretzky, Mario Lemieux. I'm going to tell you, and more, I'm not thinking of all of them right now. I'm going to tell you that Shohei Ohtani is easily the greatest athlete I have ever seen in my lifetime. I think he's the greatest baseball player who ever lived. The only person who approximated what he's doing is Babe Ruth, and Babe Ruth really had only one season where he was really good at pitching and hitting, and that season didn't measure up to what Ohtani has done. And Ohtani right now might be at his very best. Of course, the topic comes up because he's pitching tonight at PNC Park with a 0.74 ERA. Which is laughable. I mean, it's just, it's ridiculous what this guy's doing. He's not even having a great offensive year. He leads the league in OPS at 938, the National League. His on base is 417. He has 11 home runs. He's hitting 301. So if he was just a hitter, he'd be in the All-Star game and an MVP candidate. If he was just a hitter. Did you hear me just say he has a 0.74 ERA? Nobody matches this. Ron and I used to sit here and argue the year Aaron Judge had whatever he had, 63 home runs, I think, whatever it was the one year. And Ron's like, this is the greatest season of any Yankee ever. I'd say, I know it is. It is. And in any other year, Aaron Judge would be a shoo-in. But let me ask you a question, Ron. How's his season on the mound going? Because the other guy's hitting 50 home runs or whatever Ohtani hit that year, and he's one of the best pitchers in baseball. I think we almost become numb to it. This dude, this year, 6-2, 0.74 ERA. He's had, I believe, 6 starts where he's allowed 0 runs. He's got 67 strikeouts in 61 innings. He's the greatest athlete I've ever seen in my lifetime. And I feel like I haven't seen enough of him, although last year in the World Series, he finally got to put on a show. And it was the show of shows when he would bat leadoff and also pitch in the game and be unbelievable at both. But I feel like a lot of his career was out in Anaheim. I took my daughter out there one year just so we could say we saw him in person one time. He didn't pitch that night, but he hit. Do you agree? At 412-928-9370, 928-9370. And are you compelled, like last night, they got a big walk-up. If you saw the TV shots before the game, huge lines at PNC Park. Are you compelled to go watch this guy tonight? Maybe you ordinarily wouldn't go over to PNC Park, but because Ohtani's on the mound, does he always hit when he's pitching, or have they cut back on that limits? Can you check on that for me, please? I should have checked on that. I don't know if he'll be hitting, but he'll certainly be pitching.
So I think what they do is when he comes out of the game pitching-wise, they have the Ohtani rule where he can go in as the DH and hit.
Okay.
So I believe he will
start the game hitting?
I'll confirm that to make sure for you. I think he does.
It's beside the point here. But I honestly believe that, and it's not particularly close. The only person who's close for me is Bo Jackson because of what he was and what he could have been. I think he was just becoming as great a running back as he could have been, and he was pretty good at baseball too, if you'll recall.
He'll hit. He will hit.
He will, okay.
He will hit and pitch at the same time.
So this is a treat. This is a game where if my daughter was young, I would absolutely take her over to PNC Park and tell her, you're watching one of the greatest athletes who's ever walked this planet in Shohei Ohtani. So I'd love to hear if anybody has plans to go tonight when you ordinarily wouldn't, to bring your kids when that might not be the case all the time. Stuff like that. I want to hear about it. I think this is one of the most special nights in PNC Park history because of this guy. This would be, see, it's one thing if a Bo Jackson comes here, but he comes here just as a hitter. You know what I mean? You don't get to see him play football and baseball in the same day. But what he did was pretty incredible. I also think, though, that Ohtani is basically playing 2 different sports. Pitching and hitting are 2 different sports, really. And to be doing it at the level he's doing, he's the greatest athlete I've ever seen. 928-9370. Limits, how about you?
There are so many options that come to mind for me. I think of LeBron and how great of an athlete he is. Probably the best athlete to ever play basketball. Deion, Bo Jackson.
That you've ever seen, I said.
That I've ever seen. It's LeBron. Wemby is on that list too. But nothing tops what Ohtani's doing.
Does anything equal it? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I mean, LeBron and Wemby are 2 great choices for all-time basketball players and all-time athletes. I think you're right. At least Wemby's on his way there. But this is the equivalent of, I don't know, in hockey, it's the equivalent of Mario playing goal for 40 games a year and having one of the best save percentages in hockey. It literally is the equivalent of that.
He might end up with the lowest ERA in baseball, win the Cy Young Award, all while hitting 35 home runs and stealing 35 bags.
So they have...
Which is entirely possible.
Yeah, they have a 6-man rotation. What's the minimum amount of starts that he needs to have to win the Cy Young and that you would vote for him to have the Cy Young? Is there a minimum amount of starts that you need to have?
So typically starting pitchers, if you're healthy throughout the entirety of the season, will pitch right around 32, 33 games. With Ohtani, he's going to be immediately dropped down to, I would think, right around 28, 29 starts They'll just be fewer because of the 6-man rotation. I want to see him make 25, 26 starts where I'm comfortable enough giving him the Cy Young, especially if his numbers are by far and away better than everyone else.
I'm reading where you need 162 innings to be eligible for that award as a starter.
Yeah, there is an innings limit.
Although relievers have won it. So why do you need that? I'm reading that not necessarily from the greatest source here. If he comes anywhere close, I'd say anywhere from 23 to 32 starts. If you're clocking in with an ERA below 1, you're getting my vote.
Yeah, you're getting my vote.
So who's the greatest athlete you've ever seen in your lifetime? It's got to be this guy.
It's Ohtani. Yeah, it's Ohtani. Like he's just unreal to think that he's actually, to see what he's doing, it kind of just takes the words right out of my mouth like it's doing right now. Like leaves me speechless.
And that's rare.
Because he is, you could argue, the greatest hitter in baseball and the greatest pitcher in baseball.
Yes.
Like, could you imagine
that's what I'm saying.
Could you imagine if Aaron Judge one day just decided to go out there and have a 1.75 ERA? How insane that would be. But it's different because Ohtani arrived as a great pitcher and a great hitter immediately as a phenom.
Now, there's a difference for me, and I'm reading ESPN here. This was from 2024, the top 100 professional athletes since 2000. If we're taking strictly the athlete, like we're going to go out with Ohtani, Wembanyama, and Carl Lewis and have like an Olympic-level athletic contest, then that's not really what I'm talking about.
Yeah, are you saying Bolt?
Yes, he might win that as far as the greatest athlete I've ever set eyes on, but I'm talking about actually performing in the sport that you're in.
Right.
And with Ohtani, again, he's basically playing two sports. So on this list, the 100 greatest athletes since 2000, this came out about a year and a half ago on ESPN.com. And I'd love to hear from you, by the way, on this at 412-928-9370. Michael Phelps gets the number one ranking on list, and he has 28 medals, 23 Olympic gold medals, the most gold medals ever in Olympics when he won 8 at Beijing in 2008. So, yeah, that's a good choice. But again, how'd he do in boxing? You know? It doesn't compare to what Ohtani's doing. Number 2 on this list, Serena Williams, 23-time major champion. Obviously a very worthy pick there. But she moves down to at least number 3 on my list because Ohtani goes 1, Messi. Number 3, Lionel Messi, obviously, for obvious reasons, right? LeBron James is 4th, Tom Brady's 5th, Roger Federer 6th, Simone Biles 7th, Tiger Woods 8th, Usain Bolt 9th, and Kobe Bryant 10th. So even in 24, where is Ohtani on this person's list? What are they doing? He's got a guy in auto racing above him? What are we doing here? He's not even in the top 25, and he was already well on his way. For me, again, it's not even close. And tonight would be a night that I would go to the ballpark, and I would want to see this. Limits, let's go to the phone lines. No, Limits is busy right now.
There's a lot of calls coming in. Hold
okay,
on.
You keep going with them. The rest of this list, let's see here. Randy Moss is on this list. Nadal is 12th. Ronaldo's 13th. Steph Curry, who's maybe my favorite athlete of the 21st century, he's 14th. Katie Ledecky, I can't even find Ohtani on this list. I don't know what these people were thinking or doing here. It's different just to be great, even all-time great in your sport, like Trout, like Jokic, Wemby, Brady. This is just different. And here's the thing with Ohtani. I'm not sure everybody comprehends it. Like I said, I think we've become numb to it. He played the greatest baseball game ever, and Jason Stark wrote about this last year in the World Series. The greatest game ever played. And I believe the title of that that piece was Ohtani, the greatest show on earth, just had the greatest baseball game in baseball history. He started the game for the Dodgers and hit 3 home runs in a playoff game. Again, that would be the equivalent of Mario scoring a hat trick and playing a really good game in goal for the Penguins. That's about the only thing I can compare it to. But there's more from Jason Stark from that game last year. The 3 homers traveled a combined or projected 1,342 feet. One of them left the stadium. He also struck out 10 in a 2-hitter over 6+ innings and threw 2 pitches over 100 miles an hour. And he did it in a game that got the Dodgers to the World Series. It's the greatest baseball game ever played by anyone, anywhere, on any field, and I don't know that there's a close second. And Stark wound up asking the Dodgers president of baseball operations, Andrew Friedman, is there any other human who could do what we saw tonight? And Friedman said no. He definitely is one of one. Stark said, is that now or ever? Friedman said, it's hard to say ever, but I'm comfortable saying in my lifetime, and so am I. And that's my whole point. And that dude was born in 1976. And as Stark said, even if that was 1876, he's comfortable saying that opinion wouldn't change. Ron was born in 1776, Limits, at the birth of our country. And
Is he there at the signing of the Declaration of Independence?
And I don't know that he would agree. I hope he would agree. We should call him and ask him if he agrees. Who do we have on the lines here? Is Shohei Ohtani, no matter how old you are, the greatest athlete you've ever seen? And are you going to the game tonight to get a glimpse of this guy? His first start as a pitcher at PNC Park, and he's going to hit. Let's hit the phone lines, Limitless Wonder.
Here is Nick in New Stanton.
Hello, Nick.
How you doing? Good morning. Thanks for taking my call. You guys are talking about the greatest athletes. You only mentioned 2 sports stars, Bo Jackson and the other ones you mentioned. No doubt about it. Great athletes in their particular sport.
Yeah.
But can Bo Jackson play basketball? Could the other one play baseball? Could the other one play basketball? I'm looking at great athletes. When you get drafted by the 3 major sports, to me, that's a great athlete because he just exemplified.
Who are you talking about?
All 3. Excuse me?
Who are you talking about?
Dave Winfield and Danny Ainge. Both got drafted by all 3 sports.
You wouldn't get an argument from me that those are 2 great. You have to be a great athlete. Russell Wilson to get drafted as high as he did in baseball and then go to football. But then we have to talk about what happened after that. Dave Winfield became a great baseball player,
and he got drafted by all 3 sports.
I know, but he didn't pitch and he didn't play 2 sports, so I can't put him up there in this conversation. Danny Ainge, well, come on, he played baseball and basketball at the highest level. He did, but he's also not in this conversation.
Well, I see what you're saying, but
I'll tell you another one, though. I'll tell you another one, and I just had a conversation on a golf course about him. I was in North Carolina playing the Duke University course. You ever played that one, sir?
No, I would love to. I would love to play with you, Joe. I've been playing since I was 51. I'm 74 right now. I can't get enough of that game.
Well, give Limits your number. Maybe we'll get in touch here. I appreciate the call. But I had a conversation. It was a bunch of old Duke basketball players because Coach K was having his fantasy camp and all those guys work at it. And, adults come back and play and these guys coach them. There's Mike Jaminski, 6'11", on the golf course. We get to talking about Dick Groat, right? So let's talk for a second about Dick Groat. Let me make sure I have all my facts correct here. I mean, I know his jersey's in the rafters at Cameron Indoor. He was, and maybe still is, I don't remember, the all-time leading scorer at Duke University, for God's sakes, in basketball. He was the National League MVP in baseball, and he played professional basketball. Maybe Dick Groat has to be in this conversation, Limitless Wonder, except For me, the topic was greatest I ever saw play. I obviously never saw Dick Groat play any of those sports except in the highlights. But wow, that's 3 sports. Who did he play for in basketball? I think it was Detroit, was it not? I think he definitely
think so.
He played pro basketball. Let me make sure. Yes. No, he played for the Fort Wayne Pistons in 1952-53. Ron was their beat writer, too. It's amazing how many teams
You're a
Ron
pathetic
covered.
person, you know that?
And all Dick Groat did that year, let me see his averages, was go out and average 17 points a game in the NBA for a year. Did you know that? Limits?
I see 12, but still an incredible feat for Dick Groat to do that. And then he played...
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. I was looking at per, like if he had played 36 minutes were the games back then.
Yeah, only played 26 games.
So you're right.
In the NBA.
11.9 points, 3 assists, 3 rebounds per game in the NBA for a year. That's Dick Groat. MVP in baseball in the National League one year, and the all-time leading scorer at Duke University. That's up there for the all-time greatest sports resumes in the history of American sports.
I
Am
would
I right?
say Dick Groat is the greatest athlete to ever come out of Pittsburgh. I could make that argument. Now, it's tough when you have Joe Montana and Namath and others that have been so successful in football, but when you're talking about playing in 2 different sports at the highest level, Dick Groat has everyone beat for people that grew up in this area and are from here.
All right. I'm looking at Duke's all-time leading scorer. So a lot of people passed Dick Groat along the way, including Jaminski, by the way, at 2,323. But at one time, he was. And for a season, he's 5th all-time. And for a single game, who was the Duke record for most points in a single game, Limits? If you answer this one, I'm taking you and Donnie to a steak dinner. Wrong.
Let me ponder here. Could you give me an era?
No.
No?
No.
Carlos Boozer.
Danny Ferry. 58 points in a single game. Dick Groat has the next 2.
Wow.
You talked about all the players from Christian Laettner to Gene Banks and Jason Williams.
J.J.
Redick and Cameron Boozer and R.J. Barrett and the list goes on and on. And Zion. Dick Groat has the next 2 highest scoring games in Duke history at 48 points against North Carolina. And that same year, 46 against Villanova. And he has the 10th most, 40 against South Carolina. 3 of the top 10 scoring games in Duke history belong to Dick Groat. So, anyway, I got off on a little bit of a tangent there with Dick Groat, but what an all-time great athlete, and how cool it was to talk to Mike Jaminski on that course, and he's a giant, Mike Jaminski, and we talked about this. We talked about how Dick Groat played 3 different sports at the very highest level you could play them. Well, 2 different sports at the highest level you could play them, right? But also, I'm adding in, I guess, college basketball, where he was an all-timer. Anyhow, I would imagine the phone lines have lit up like Mulsey at a craft beer house.
They have.
Let's go to the lines, please.
I think we need to take an intermission first.
Okay, let's take an intermission. You're right. This is a great topic. It's fun, for me.
It's a lot of fun. People are pointing out Jim Thorpe as well. Needs to be in the conversation.
Well,
but the only issue is
Ron on the line? He's the only person who ever saw Jim Thorpe play. The topic is who's the greatest athlete you ever saw in your lifetime.
The text line continues to say...
Who do we have on the line? How is that possible? Do we have the lady from the Titanic on the line, Limits? Who's old enough to have seen Jim Thorpe?
There are people that might be 109 years old out there that might be calling.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. The text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And you should join us at the Fan 5 Alarm presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union on June 17th at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department, June 18th at Robinson Town Center. You can help local volunteer fire departments with a tax-deductible donation at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5 Alarm brought to you by Living Treasures Animal Park of Donegal, Leon's Billiards, and more, and Myers Law Group. All right, let's talk about my feet for a moment. One of my favorite topics, especially since I found the Good Feet store, used to be one of my least favorite topics, when the joints of my big toes were killing me all the time, and that only worsened when I would try even the simplest activity. Then I got introduced to Good Feet Foot Arch Supports. So comfortable, so easy, and the system they have is so simple to follow. It worked for me. It could work for you. You don't have to go out and get new shoes, anything like that. They fit in your shoes, and you go from there. Whatever your issue might be plantar fasciitis, might be needles in your heel, might be burning in the balls of there's so many balls of your feet, might be so many things that can go wrong for you with your feet that keep you from wanting to do even the simplest exercise activity. Check this all out at goodfeet.com or visit a store like I did. I went to Robinson Town Center across from IKEA. There's one in Cranberry Township, Route 19 North, next to Walgreens. There's one down in Crowleytown, otherwise known as Morgantown, at the Suncrest Town Center. And there's a new Good Feet store open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera. So come on in. Try the Good Feet feeling today. Less discomfort, more energy, better performance at the Good Feet store.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Esmeralda Valdez did his 13th home run in AAA Indianapolis yesterday as the Pirates watched Marcell Ozuna struggle for another game. The same thing with Henry Davis yesterday as Ozuna on the day 1 for 4 and had an RBI. It was late in the game. Henry Davis 0 for 2 with a walk and 2 strikeouts as the Pirates only put together 5 total hits. Brandon Lau 0 for 3. David Wenzel 0 for 4, or Davis Wenzel in the loss 0 for 4. As the Pirates dropped 12-3 to the Dodgers, they're now 1 game over 500, 34-33. They've lost 4 games in a row, and they will play the Dodgers tonight with Shohei Ohtani on the mound. So Ohtani, 6-2 with an 0.74 ERA, will oppose Jared Jones, who has made 2 starts so far, 9 1/3 innings, does have 10 strikeouts, was 5 shutout innings, the performance last time he was out, in the matchup on Thursday against the Houston Astros on the road. More headlines can be found at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
Power your drive with Mobil 1 Motor Oil. Buy 5 quarts, get $15 back, and score a fast and furious prize after rebate at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
New Minnesota Vikings quarterback Kyler Murray has said he wants more reps in off-season workouts as he seeks to learn the team's offense. And it's ridiculous that he's splitting reps with J.J. McCarthy. The Vikings have already decided that J.J. McCarthy is not the guy. That's why you signed Kyler Murray. Any rep that doesn't go to Kyler Murray is a waste of time if the Vikings want to make the playoffs coming up this season. I'm Nick Costos.
Shopping for replacement windows? Metropolitan Window Company elevates your shopping experience.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you'll experience personalized knowledge, expertise, and professionalism from our first visit to your home until our craftsmen complete your installation.
We're the window company that people want in their homes, and our exclusive Infinity by Marvin 100% fiberglass windows are the windows people love.
They're built for life. They are the strongest, longest lasting windows you can buy.
And we have a great selection of colors and finishes. Experience Metropolitan Window Company. Stop by our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser. June is here, the sun is shining, and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. Right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, lease a 2026 Hyundai Palisade SEL all-wheel drive for just $419 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Lease for 36 months, 7,500 miles per year with $29.99 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 30th. Get to BowserChippewa.com.
Well, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Get to BowserChippewa.com. Bowser Hyundai Chippewa.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup this summer, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent. The future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation. And neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability. Because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. The Pittsburgh sun is shining, bats are cracking, and the 2026 season is here with big expectations for this year's team. BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates, is ready to help Bucs Nation experience every moment like never before. With a state-of-the-art app packed with betting options and 24/7 promotions, BetMGM brings the action straight to your fingertips. The season is built on momentum. Every diving catch, every double play, every strikeout, and every towering home run towards the Roberto Clemente Bridge feels bigger in 2026. Whether you're watching from home or inside PNC Park, BetMGM puts you right in the middle of it all. And when it comes to betting the long ball, BetMGM is your go-to spot with top odds on all your favorite home run props. Download the app and sign up today with BetMGM and make the 2026 season legendary. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. PA only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Do you remember 1981? MTV was launched. Dan Marino was the quarterback for our Pitt Panthers, and PGT Trucking was established in Beaver County. It's hard to believe that was 45 years ago. Since 1981, PGT Trucking has been an industry leader in flatbed transportation, providing quality jobs for drivers, diesel technicians, and office staff in Western Pennsylvania. Join the PGT Proud Professionals today. Find out more at pgttrucking.com.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
Plus finance HMF low APR tier 1 through 2. Age 36 months, 7,500 miles per year. $39.99 due at signing. Plus tax, acquisition fee, title in place. MSRP $32,790. Must qualify HMFC tier 1 through 2. Not available on HEV or PHEV models. In stock units only. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for details. Offer expires 6/30/2026.
Hot summer savings are going on now at Mike Camlin Hyundai. Take advantage of 0.99% financing for up to 60 months on the new 2026 Hyundai Tucson SE. Or lease for as low as $199 a month. MikeCamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Camlin Hyundais are backed by owner assurance. America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Camlin Advantage. Oil changes for life.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast.
Pump up the volume.
When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Snakes, zombies, public speaking. The list of fears is endless. But the real danger is in your hand when you're behind the wheel. Distracted driving is what's really scary and even deadly. Eyes forward. Don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I built this business the old-fashioned way. Hard work and a whole lot of spreadsheets.
Yeah, about that, I upgraded us to Odoo. Odoo puts everything we need, sales, inventory, accounting, on one connected platform. No more juggling systems, no more headaches.
So it all works together?
Exactly.
Odoo is the all-in-one business software that makes running and passing on a business easier than ever. Take your business into the next generation. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Mostly sunny and hot today, a high of 91.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Tim Benz checks in, a proud Syracuse grad. We're talking about Ohtani and how he's, in my opinion, for me, the greatest athlete I've ever seen in my lifetime. And it's not close, actually, doing what he's doing. I guess that extends to the greatest athlete of all time conversation, because Benzie surely didn't see Jim Brown play, but he makes a great point. Jim Brown lettered in lacrosse, track, football, and basketball at Syracuse. Can you imagine Jim Brown on a basketball court? He was a great, great lacrosse player, too. Jim Brown is one of the greatest athletes who ever lived. There's no doubt about that. Dick Groat's name comes up. But of people that I've seen in my particular lifetime, it's probably, if I had to whittle it down to 3, I guess it would be Ohtani, Bo Jackson, and then Michael Jordan, I think. Although Michael Jordan didn't also play football last I checked. Did he? Oh, he played baseball, though. Here's the thing about Michael Jordan. And I don't want to get into a tangent on this. But if you ever watched... the documentaries on it. Watch the what was the one called that came out during COVID? The Last Dance. Oh my God, it's going to rain in Buffalo on Sunday. Now I just made a golf date where I spent a bunch of money and it's going to rain. Anyway,
you don't know that?
Yeah, I do.
It might not rain.
It always rains there. Here's the thing about Jordan. He was actually becoming a much better baseball player. He was actually showing that he could play. And if you listen to Terry Francona, he says, man, if he had focused on this sport, he would have been a really, really good player. And even though he failed to make it as a baseball player, go look at some of his numbers by the end. And it's crazy. So I feel very comfortable saying Ohtani, Bo Jackson, and Michael Jordan in that order, the greatest athletes of my lifetime. And that extended into, are you going over to the ballpark tonight to see this spectacle of Ohtani making his first start at PNC Park and bringing in a 0.74 ERA? Let's hit the phone lines, a limitless wonder.
All right, let's go to Scott, who's in West Virginia.
Hey, Scott.
Hey, Joe. How you doing?
You're in West Virginia. You're going to tell me Major Harris, aren't you? I love that guy.
No, man. I'm on your side here. I just want to tweak one thing that you're saying. Ohtani's in one sport doing things that nobody would ever do. When you add that second sport, that makes it different. But it would be like Mario Lemieux going out and scoring 4 goals one game, playing goalie the next game, and having a shutout.
I said that. I agree with you. I would maintain that pitching and hitting in baseball is like playing 2 different sports. He essentially is playing 2 different sports, honestly.
It's the same sport, but we're splitting hairs, though. He's great. Let's put it that way.
No, I think it's 2 different sports. It's 2 different skill sets. Let's put it that way.
It's both called baseball, though. One sport.
I love his.
Thanks, Joe. Love you, man. Have
Thank
a good
you.
day.
I loved his very polite last line limits, didn't you?
I did.
He was contentious, but he was very polite.
He was kind about it, though.
Kindly contentious. Yes. Next.
Let's go to Marty, who's in Pittsburgh.
Hey, Marty.
Hey, happy Wednesday, guys. So these conversations are always great. You know, there's a lot of great athletes that can play multiple sports that didn't always go on to have the best career, and they can play football, basketball, or baseball, but none of them can play hockey. To me, hockey is by far the toughest sport on the planet, and that's why I think I'm 43 years old. When I was 10 years old, I saw Mario Lemieux have one of the greatest historical seasons of all time coming back from cancer. He had 160 points in 60 games. He was, I think there was 20 games left when he came back, and Pat LaFontaine had a 20-point lead on him, and he had like 56 points in those 20 games. He was on pace for 218 points that season if he played a full season. And not only did he come back from Hodgkin's lymphoma, but he had undiagnosed spinal stenosis where he couldn't even tie his own skates.
Yes.
Could barely walk, and he'd go out and dominate a hockey game. So to me, that's why I think he's the greatest athlete, just because he did things on ice that nobody else can do.
Yeah.
With the medical conditions that he dealt with. And Ohtani's an amazing athlete, but none of these guys can do what they're doing on skates. And these NHL players are doing amazing things full speed while getting hit, playing defense and
Sometimes
offense.
we
So
take
that's why I just think
we take that for granted too, is that hockey is played on skates limits. You ever tried to skate backwards?
Yes, not well.
Me neither. Next.
Goes very poorly. Here is Jack in West Mifflin.
Jack, are you going to the game tonight to see Ohtani?
No.
Okay.
I wanted to talk about Dick Rote. He's got to be in the conversation.
Who?
Dick Rote.
Dick Rote, yeah.
I'm 88 years old. I saw him play many baseball games, but I saw him play basketball in 1952 when he was in the service at Fort Belvoir. They come to Pittsburgh, and they played Duquesne at Pitt Fieldhouse when Cy Green was a freshman. And they had, they also had the O'Brien twins on that Fort Belvoir team. But they had Green guarding Grote in the game. Grote finished with 25 points. And they had to take Green. He was only a freshman. They had to take him off guarding Grote because he couldn't guard him.
Man, I would love to have watched Dick Grote in his prime play the sports that he played. But basketball would be really interesting.
He didn't do the behind the back dribble or anything like that, but he didn't have to. He was so smooth,
How old are you, if you don't mind my asking?
88.
88. So you tell me. Who's the greatest? Is Grote the greatest Pittsburgh athlete then that you've ever seen?
Yes.
What do you remember about old Forbes Field? I love asking people that question. The only time I ever really saw it was in the movie Angels in the Outfield, the original one, which was largely set in Forbes Field. What do you remember about that place?
Oh, I remember a lot of things. I used to live down there. I saw Clemente hit the inside the park home run, walk-off home run.
Oh, my God.
I saw Dale Long hit the 8th consecutive game home run. I saw that.
Now, they said that the opposing players used to sit at the Schenley Hotel, which later became the Pitt Student Union, because all the games were in the daytime, and the other guys would be drinking by about 4 o'clock on the patio of the Schenley Hotel. You remember that?
Yes. I remember a lot of stuff about those days.
Where would you go after the games? Wasn't there a bar right across from home plate?
Well, I started following the Pirates when I was about 10 years old when Ralph Kiner played. So I wasn't old enough to go in the bars, but I saw a lot of baseball games down there.
Wow.
In 1960, Grote, he never played in the minor leagues. He came right out of college, right in shortstop. And in 1960, he won the batting title with a .325 average. He won the MVP.
It's incredible.
Yeah. So.
Well, I appreciate it, sir. And, man, that's a long time watching Pittsburgh sports. What's the greatest game you ever saw?
Immaculate
Reception? Maybe.
Well, I saw that on TV, a rerun. You know,
Yeah.
it wasn't
wasn't
televised.
live. Right.
It wasn't televised locally at the time.
Game 7 of the 60 World Series has to be the answer here. Where were you for that?
I was watching on TV. I wasn't there in person.
What'd you do when Maz hit the homer?
I wasn't up in Squirrel Hill where he was with his wife after the game. You know, I just watched the game and celebrated like everybody else.
Did you run out of the house, celebrate in the neighborhood? What'd you do?
No.
Just yelled and screamed.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
Actually, I saw that game a week or so ago. They had it televised on.
Yeah, they'll replay it every once in a while.
Yeah, right. I watched that every pitch again. You know,
so great, man.
Black and white.
Nothing like it back then. I appreciate the call, sir. Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Take care. How about that, Limits?
What a nice man, Jack in West Mifflin.
God, to have memories of that 60 series. I love talking to people about that in Forbes Field. I once talked to I think I told this story on the air before. Who was the Pirates usher who was here for so many years? Phil Coyne. And he worked until he was, how old, Limits?
I think 98.
100 or something?
Or no, it was over 100 because remember they had a 100th birthday celebration for him?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was over 100.
And I once had an idea for a column, and this was pretty late in his life. And I met him at the Starbucks at the corner of Forbes and Craig Street. Okay, Starbucks is still there. So he meets me. You know, he's as spry as can be at whatever age he was then. I don't know, 95 or so. And I said, let's do this. Let's just walk over there. And you tell me, every once in a while, I'll ask you just to close your eyes and remember what you see, okay? So we did. We walked to the old grounds of Forbes Field, and he remembered being a fan there watching Babe Ruth play. He's the guy who told me that they'd see, name a guy. I don't know, Walter Johnson or somebody, Babe Ruth.
Ty Cobb.
Sitting, who's calling me, Limits? Sitting out there on the deck, the patio of the Shenley Hotel. He would tell me he remembered Maz's home run, watching that. He was there for the Babe Ruth game where Babe Ruth hit his final home run, I believe, in a 3-home run game at Forbes Field, if I'm not mistaken. Just all kinds of incredible stuff. And he's the one who told me about the bar right across from home plate, all that stuff. It was one of my favorite columns I ever wrote. He basically wrote it because he had so many legendary stories. R.I.P. to Phil Coyne, by the way, an absolute legend. Anyway, is Kabali coming in?
Here he is. I'm looking at him right now.
My condolences.
Air, by the way.
Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. Mac Clement couldn't join us this week. He's with his son at the baseball state championship game for tomorrow. Butler Baseball. Matt is brought to you by Smale Chevrolet, Latrobe, now part of the Smale Auto Group family. And the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Rain turns to sun later, high of 88. Lynn Swan, a low of 75. Mean Joe Green. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. The Berg Proud Challenge gaining momentum. We need you. We need you out there. Join Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank along with the Penguins, Pirates, and Steelers by moving 30 miles this June. You can grab one-of-a-kind Berg Proud shirt featuring all 3 black and gold logos when you start a fundraising campaign and raise your first $25. Plus, your contribution goes twice as far thanks to a matching grant from the Richard King Mellon Foundation. Sign up today at pittsburghfoodbank.org/OdysseyPGH. Mark Kabali next. And you know what Limits wants to know. How's the week going for Drew Aller? I'd like to hear about that myself. First, I'm going to tell you about New Image and my experiences there so far. It's been great. I went there because I don't want to be completely bald. Well, more to the point, I want hair where hair is gone. I want it back. And so they put me on laser therapy, FDA-backed laser therapy, which has been actually fun. I do that every other day for 30 minutes, special shampoo, conditioner. It's all science-backed there. They've been doing this for over 40 years. Cookie's running the show over at New Image. You start with a hair and scalp analysis to understand what's happening, and then there are so many options. Something new over there is eye hair, only available at the New Image Hair Clinic. Eye hair technology, listen to this, targets where you're losing your hair, fills in where you're thinning and balding, and restores your hair to fuller, thicker hair. So that's an option. There are many. If you think you're losing your hair, you probably are. Early action matters. Get your free consultation by calling 800-514-HAIR. That's 514-4247 or newimagehairclinic.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Last year's Steelers OTAs will be tomorrow and on Friday before the Steelers say, have a good summer, everybody. And we will see you in Latrobe as the Steelers will prepare for the 2026 season. And with the update today, there's a chance that it'll be just young players working out tomorrow. Mike McCarthy excusing the older players. We'll see if that's what the big boy, Mark Caballi, expects. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
$500 attempted purchase on plane tickets. What?
Did you know Dollar Bank checking accounts have features to help protect your card from fraud?
Seriously?
You'll get a text when there's suspicious activity with your card. Plus, you can set up real-time alerts on card activity, card controls, or even turn that card off if you need to.
Nice. Thanks for looking out.
You can do what you need at Dollar Bank, your local community bank. Open your account online today at dollar.bank/getchecking. Dollar Bank. Let's get you there. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Wait is over. Time for lunch. Tired of waiting for building supplies that never show? You need a reliable partner. Great projects start with great partners. Get top quality building materials delivered on time from your local expert, Reed Building Supply. They have it all. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com today.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
When life changes in an instant, an accident, an injury, or the loss of someone you love, the last thing you should worry about is fighting for justice alone. At Contos, Mengine, Killian, and Hassan, they put people first. They listen, guide, and stand with you through every step. Because of them, your success and your peace of mind will always come before anything else. Call 412-709-6162 today for your free consultation. That's 412-709-6162.
Saturday, June 13th at 7 p.m., it's Scotland night as the Pittsburgh Riverhounds host Indy 11 at Highmark Stadium. Enjoy $1 Icy Light specials and a great night of soccer along the river. Get your tickets today at riverhounds.com.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. And at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, like Green Car Journal's 4-time Family Green Car of the Year, the Mitsubishi Outlander. And with a 10-year warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside coverage, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence. Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills.
Call 412-453-8035 for warranty, maintenance, and roadside assistance details.
Starting a home improvement project? Before you build a deck, plant a tree, or put up a fence, remember to call 811. Professionals from Underground Utilities like Peoples will mark your lines with flags so you can dig safely. Whether you're doing the work yourself or hiring a professional, calling 811 before you dig is free for homeowners. And it's the law. Call 811 3 days before you dig to keep you and your family safe. Peoples, an essential utilities company.
Doran, I got a list of summer projects a mile long.
Same, and somehow every quick project turns into an all-day event.
That's why I like this offer from Guardian Protection.
Right now, they're offering free professional installation with the new security system.
So instead of spending your weekend installing security equipment, their experts handle it for you.
Which leaves more time for golf, grilling, and pretending you'll get to the rest of that list.
Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit GuardianProtection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Stone & Company, family owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. We have the largest fleet of trucks in the region, concrete pumping services, plus a full offering of precast products, manholes, catch basins, and blocks. Our friendly and knowledgeable staff is ready to assist you with your next project. All solid foundations begin with Stone & Company, DOT and DOH certified. 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
For years, Gone South has been a podcast about crime in the American South. But for our new season, we're widening the lens. Through deeply reported, narrative-driven stories, we're digging into the myths, scandals, and power structures that still shape the South, and, in a lot of ways, the country itself. Follow and listen to Gone South Season 5, an Odyssey podcast, available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your shows.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates-Dodgers Game 2, PNC Park tonight as the Buccos look to win for the first time in a couple of days. They've lost 4 games in a row after being swept in Atlanta. Losing yesterday 12-3, ended up being embarrassing fashion, 10 runs in the 7th inning, with the Dodgers just continuing to score runs with nobody out, with Wilbur Dotel giving up 6 and did not record an out. So the Pirates send Jared Jones to the mound opposite Shohei Ohtani. First time Ohtani will ever make a start on the mound at PNC Park. It's a 6:40 first pitch. Our coverage presented by Keystone Custom Apparel will begin at 5:45. You can catch all of it as well on your Odyssey app. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Mark Cabali joins us next.
Where's what we came for? Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey are talking Pittsburgh sports and beyond.
Let's go, let's go!
It's the Bob and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The big boy is in the building. Sitting right across from me, Dr. Marcus Cabali.
It was a joke.
And the big question, do you not have headphones, big boy?
I see him, but I haven't put him on yet. I don't want to hear Bechtold anyways. I'm good.
Okay, but you can hear me okay?
Thanks.
Yeah, you're 4 feet from me.
All right. Pat McAfee signing a new deal worth $60 million a year. Does that mean you're going to get a raise? I'd be asking for a raise if I were you.
Absolutely not. I don't. I am grateful for where I'm at and what he's able to do for me. And you have to understand, being associated with Pat just opens so many doors for you.
Like what?
I mean, you can do podcasts,
concert tickets.
I'm here 3 days a week, right?
Is that because of McAfee?
I sure can. It sure doesn't hope. People reach out and try to get you to do stuff, different podcasts, different stuff on WWE.com. So,
man,
the last thing I'm doing is, hey, Pat, give me some more money. I'm grateful for what I got.
I'm glad that you got that job. I'll tell you that. That's a very good gig for you.
Yeah,
I'm happy for
very
you.
Nice man, and he's I don't know, is it official? I haven't been paying.
I don't know. I just saw a headline that said that's what they were talking about. Have you seen it as official?
I saw that was
limits?
the discussions. I don't think it's official.
$60 million a year? Wow.
He owns his own show, right? So he basically leases it to ESPN. So he's responsible for all the salaries, everything associated with the travel and all that. So that $60 million, I would assume, is not, what's going in the pocket, right?
Well,
he's paying out a lot of money to his guys.
It's probably only $40 million.
Well, I'm not
$50 million.
Good for him. I mean, honestly, the guy is just unbelievable when it comes to just low key, even passing out money and helping out people. You would be shocked at how much he helps people.
How often do you go on the show?
He has a lot of whenever they call. It's usually when my phone rings, I'm like, "Who's this?" I don't know.
Well, how often do they call?
Depends. It's nothing right now because it's in the
very tough to get an answer out of this guy. What does it average? Once a month? What?
No, I would say less than that.
Less than that?
Yeah,
you never go on the show.
Occasionally now, because he has responsibilities with ESPN people. So
well, you're going to be on during training camp because
they're coming out there for training camp. I believe
Rogers is a big story.
I believe he's coming on up. I think their whole show's coming up there again at some point. I thought I heard through alternate channels.
All right.
So I did that was a big hit last year. There's a lot of people there to see the show live.
Man, I bet. Mark Cabali, brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel, the region's premier spirit wear and sports uniform provider. Let's cut to the chase here. You know what Limits wants to hear? You know what everybody wants to hear. The off-season activities are nearly finished, although this is a big week for the young quarterbacks to get some work in. Tell us the Drew Aller story to this point. Well, how is he doing? How's he progressing? Just give us an update on Drew Aller.
Yeah, well, I think what we saw was a lot of reps during rookie minicamp when he was the only quarterback there, 60, 70 snaps in a 2-day span. It pretty much tailed off during the past 3 or 4 weeks because he was number 4 on the depth chart. They were worried about getting the other guys up to speed, especially Will Howard taking a lot of those 2 reps. Now this week, there's only Drew Aller and Will Howard at the OTAs because all the veterans are pretty much gone. And even next week, which is a big week, even though OTAs are over, rookies will be in the building and still working with him. How he looks, doesn't get a ton of reps. He looks like a rookie, man. He looks like a rookie trying to learn the playbook, trying to fix some issues with his feet and his mechanics. So I still think, to me, it's a red shirt year. And there's nothing wrong with that, I don't think. Just give him a red shirt year and sort of the plan they wanted to have for Will Howard last year, right, before he got hurt. The red shirt year, then jump off next year and have a legit chance to start. I think they'll never admit that, but I think that's the plan.
How big of a shift is this, Mark? Like with his footwork, how much do they really need to work with it? We heard, they're basically tearing it down and building it from the ground up. What does that consist of?
Well, see, Austin, what it is it's not. It might be a little bit overblown. Okay, he needs some help there, but McCarthy wants it done his way, right? So Will Howard's, in essence, changing some of his footwork. Mason Rudolph as well. I'm sure Aaron Rodgers has had enough experience with McCarthy. He doesn't need that. So it's not like it's unusual for that to happen to anybody. It was just the fact that Aller came out of college being known to be a little bit of mechanically challenged. So he's just putting his stamp on it, make sure how you get in and out of huddle situations, how you drop back. I mean, this is a guy that, you would know more than me, Austin. How many times did he actually be under center at Penn State? I know he wasn't under center very much in high school. So that's just a challenge in itself right there.
Yeah, and when he was under center, he was only handing the ball off. There wasn't that many play-action plays. It was basically, if you're running any play-action, it's another shotgun. What good is play-action in that situation anyway? So I think that the most, maybe concerning isn't the right word, but the thing that I'm most intrigued about is how do they divvy up those reps in training camp? Will he only receive QB4 reps? Like, do you think that he is going to receive, and Mike McCarthy wants him to get some second team and even third team reps?
The way I look at it is, we'll go from the top. Obviously, Aaron Rodgers is the number one, and he's difficult because he doesn't want to sit out during those practices at all. He might have to force out a little bit. And they really, truly believe that. I think they want to see what they got in Will Howard. So I still think you're going to move forward with Will Howard getting the second most reps. Then you'll have the Mason Rudolph and fit in Drew Aller as it is. If you could, you're probably going to switch them up a little bit during the camp itself. I remember, it's been 15 years ago when Charlie Batch was a 4, and it looked like he had no chance of making a team. And I was counting his reps, and he still gets on me for that to this day. He was managing like 10, 12 reps a week. It wasn't much. So I would assume Aller would be much more than that. But like I said, I think they want to give Will Howard the best opportunity to make this team and be the number 2 before Aller right now. And if you need to, you throw Mason, say, okay, Howard's not ready. Let's throw Rudolph in there. So I think that's the plan right now. So what I'm getting at is I don't know if there's going to be a ton of opportunity for Aller to prove himself in a training camp situation.
You said the last time, or maybe it was 2 times ago, Mark, that you felt there was a pretty decent chance they'd keep 4 quarterbacks. Do you still feel that way?
Well, I think they should, but I don't think they will. To
so
me,
they're going to fake an injury or what?
That would be the best thing, right? I mean, you hate to have a real injury, but that Will Howard injury to Drew Aller on September or August 27th would be great now, right? Keep him out 6 weeks, 7 weeks. Let him come back and maybe work 3 or 4 weeks before they have to make a decision to activate him or not.
Wait a minute. We had this discussion with Will Howard last year, and it was so detrimental, the fact that Will Howard was hurt. Wouldn't you not want Drew Aller to be hurt so that he can have a forward progression and have that not be stopped at all and stalled?
No, because I think you can learn a lot during the offseason. He has a lot to learn and fix. I still think you can do that. They got 3 or 4 quarterback coaches right now. They even have a 3rd quarterback coach that is also a quality control coach. So you can still find ways to get him involved.
Yeah, but reps are the most important thing. Being on the field is more important than what are we studying in the classroom here. It's the hands-on activity.
But here's the thing.
Is Limits making a fair point here?
Here's the thing.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean,
I didn't ask you.
He's just a Drew Aller guy, so he always sees things through blue and white glasses. I'm saying the best thing. I'm saying the best thing for him is to be ready next year. Wouldn't you not be more thrilled the next offseason saying, you know what, Drew Aller made some nice steps. He played well in training camp. He had that unfortunate toe injury. He's healthy now, and now here we come, 2027 season. Mason Rudolph's gone. His contract's up. Aaron Rodgers retires. And now you got a real chance of Drew Aller starting.
I'm sorry. I'm not rooting for any injuries to stall out the developmental process.
I'm saying injury with wink, wink, nod, nod. That's happened before. I would keep all 4. I would keep all 4.
This is very interesting. You'd keep all 4.
I would keep all 4. Like I said,
so,
that 53rd guy on the roster means nothing to me when you're trying to find your next future quarterback.
I actually agree with you. I do agree with you there. I think that's a great point.
It's a unique situation.
Yeah.
It's a unique situation where you know two of them aren't going to be here next year and you're trying to project these next two guys, why would you even take a chance? And what they've done all throughout the offseason, Joe, is what? They've proven that they want to try to win this year. You don't win this year, in my opinion, by having a quarterback who's not throwing an NFL pass as your backup.
What do they need Mason for then?
Just in case a 2-game stretch. Okay, Chicago, Buffalo, he stunk last year, right? Is that what you were going to say?
No, but, I mean, can't Will Howard approximate what Mason gives
That's
them?
why I think they're going to give him every opportunity in August to prove if
Okay,
they
so
can
let's
do
say
that
he
or
does. Then what do you need Mason for?
Then you probably wouldn't.
All right. Then Drew Aller would be a heartbeat away from being your backup quarterback.
Yeah, which is fine.
No, it's not. You just said he needs a year
Well,
of
how many
development.
times does a 3-quarterback play? Not very often.
Here, there's a better chance than elsewhere. When you got a guy who's older than Ron Cook as your starter.
Remember when a guy named Duck came into the game and had to win in the soccer stadium in L.A. and Mason Rudolph, a very young quarterback at that time, played? What's so different about that than this? They still went 8-8 that year.
Well,
that was a very pointed question by Limits, and I would be insulted by the way he phrased it.
Yeah, Mason Rudolph was a first-round grade, right?
Yes.
And Duck was just, well, he had a couple some crazy situations right there, right? The quarterback tearing his elbow and the other one getting slammed by Earl Thomas that put the third quarterback in the game at that point with Duck, and see how long that lasted.
Mark, did they have a first-round grade on Aller?
I wouldn't think so, no.
Didn't they say that?
That they had a first-round grade on him?
They had a first-round grade on him. They would have.
Maybe they didn't. I don't know.
I don't think nobody
remember.
had a first-round grade on him.
You sure about that?
So they had a first-round grade on Mason Rudolph, but not on Aller?
Mason Rudolph, you see his college statistics and what he was able to do?
Well, if he played Pitt every single week,
Exactly.
my college stats would be great, too.
You stole that one from me, Limits. I was going to say they played Pitt every week, and he threw to James Washington.
The problem was they didn't give him any support when he got here. He had
The problem was he's not that good. He's really not an NFL starter.
Well, now, the way I look at it is they brought him in. He didn't have a quarterback coach for 2 years, and he had Ragnar Fichtner being the offensive coordinator and quarterback coach, who wasn't really worried about Mason Rudolph.
Would have made him a good player?
It would have helped him. Then all of a sudden, a year of taking virtual reps through a camera on his eyes, 3 weeks into the season, they're like, hey, by the way, Mason, go start in San Francisco. You're a starter now because our quarterback got hurt. That's a tough situation to put a guy in.
Oh, come on.
It was.
You develop a guy, he gets the reps he gets, and then
They
it's his
didn't
job to
develop
go
him.
in.
That's the point.
You know what, though? He didn't play that bad that first year, considering that.
Yeah, until Earl Thomas knocked his head off and Myles Garrett knocked his head off.
And Tomlin said, what did he say? I don't talk about carts and things of that nature?
I don't drive carts and things of that nature.
Yeah, that was a question by the Baconian Mongoose.
Then he broke his shoulder in New York, and they
Ask
lost to Le'Veon.
somebody that's in charge of that. I don't drive carts and things of that nature.
I don't even remember. What happened? Because they had to carry him off because
No, he staggered off the field and practically had to walk to the hospital because they didn't have a cart for him.
I think the cart broke, didn't it? Or they couldn't locate the cart?
Something like that.
That's
They
when
need
he
Find
didn't
My
have it-
Cart for have them find my iPhone on the app.
Was that the Earl Thomas one when the face mask off and you look like the Great Gazoo?
Oh, yeah. Or Newt Rockney from 1920. Surprised Ron didn't run on the field and interview him thinking it was Rockney.
He was too busy chasing Ben.
Lots of good lines coming today, Limits. Now Cavalli's delivered one.
Well, I heard you gave a good one yesterday.
Oh, yeah, I did give one. What was I going to say here?
I got you rattled.
Jerry
He's stirring the
Dulac.
pot.
Jerry
Play that.
Dulac says when he's asked by Southside Johnny in his chat at the Post-Gazette.
Wait, Southside Johnny, the guy that went after Dan Zangrilli? Johnny on the South Side?
Is that the same guy? Must be. There
Johnny
can't
on the South Side, yeah.
Well, let's play for Cavalli.
Wait. You're quoting rival chats? Didn't you have your own mailbag yesterday?
Yeah.
Today?
It's okay.
All right.
We can quote different. You're here. You're from the Pat McAfee show. They're technically a competitor, too. People
I'm
from
my own entity.
You have a chat?
I'm
People
an
from-
independent contractor.
The Athletic come on the air, too, including the
Fabio Mongoose.
Yes. How do everybody know what I'm going to say? Why don't you play?
Oh, because never mind.
Because I say the same things all the time. You were just about to insult.
No.
This guy's throwing around insults.
And, a guy who argued, not even arguably, had the worst golf shot in the history of golf should not be talking about
Not
anything.
this week. Not this week. You should.
I'm
You're
not saying
right
anything
that.
about golf. I'm not disputing how bad that
It went backwards. That's physically
It almost
impossible.
went
That did not go backwards.
Yeah, it did. It was like
No,
Gara.
it did
It
not.
was Gara Yepremian's pass in the Super Bowl.
Mark,
Except it was worse.
I don't think that you'd even be able to swing a club.
Oh, I would destroy you. And I
Why
haven't
not,
golfed in
Limits?
15
Why couldn't he
years.
swing a club?
He's saying I'm too husky. That's
No,
why.
I'm just
Jeez,
doubting.
you're personally going after the guy on
That
the
is
air?
not what I said. That was
Well,
his
what
assumption.
did you mean by that?
I just don't think that Mark, because he also had a baseball-like swing, would have that good of a swing in golf.
Okay.
I can.
He was a baseball star.
I think actually
I've
he
never
crushes
hit a
golf
ball backwards like that.
It
No,
wasn't
never.
backwards.
I don't think anybody ever has. It went definitely parallel to where he was.
That's virtually impossible to do.
If there was a gallery there, somebody's dead because of limits.
Somebody, you could probably hit a ball 250 down the middle before you would be able to hit that shot again.
Exactly.
It's impossible.
Well, speaking of Southside Johnny, he did call Dan Zangrilli on a post game. I'm assuming there's not two Johnnies from the South Side who are involved in sports here. Let's hear how that call went, Limits, if you don't
I'm
mind.
telling you what the fact and the reality of a Major League Baseball organization is when you have a superstar on it. I never said, and do not put words in my mouth, that I co-signed to it, that I agree with it. I have
So who
said
told
that
you
this
this?
is the reality.
Well, who told you this?
Common
Notting told you
sense,
this?
2 eyes, and a functioning brain, mutant.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
I can't get enough of that, Limits. I could listen to that for 4 hours. I could. Now compare that to let's get Kabali to judge this. You heard that, right?
Yeah, I mean, that was the,
And a functioning brain, mutant.
was
Get
the
out
mute-
of here.
Now,
was the mute necessary there?
Yeah, I think so. Now compare that to his Ring of Hell rant from last year.
That was a
Then
good
you
one.
tell
I
us
remember
which
that
one was better. Go ahead.
They found a way to grab a pickaxe, a shovel, and dig even a deeper hole to a rung of hell that is far past Satan himself.
Which one wins?
I like the mutant one, but I
Yeah.
tell you, I give him credit. He's very passionate. I don't think I could be passionate about anything that much.
2 eyes and a functioning brain, mutant.
The mutant.
Get out
I
of here.
think you got to give the mutant. The mutant
The
really
mutant makes it. Yeah, the mutant makes it.
That's a infrequently used word.
Yeah,
right.
You need to bring it back a little.
So Southside Johnny asked Dulac, lots of opinions regarding the 53-man roster at QB. What say you? Jerry says a lot depends on how Will Howard performs in the preseason. If he looks good, it'll be tough for Rudolph to make the team. You're agreeing with that?
I just said that. And I didn't even read. Maybe I'm just Southside Johnny asking Dulac to instill in his ideas.
Maybe. So, do they cut him? Do they trade him then? What happens?
I don't think
Whatever
they would trade him. I don't think they would. First of all, I don't think they would get much for him. 6th, 7th rounder, maybe. At that point, you just let him go. You don't even ask him to come on the practice squad, nothing like that. You just cut bait and say, thanks, Mason. We respect you enough to go try to find another job, if that happens.
Impressed with McCarthy so far?
Oh, very impressed.
Tell me. Give me details.
The guy is on his screws, man. He ain't messing around. I'll tell you one thing. You know how the Steelers have struggled beginning of seasons?
And beginnings of games? Yeah.
The guy is just treating OTAs like it's a game management, like it's getting them game prep ready. So when they get to training camp, he's going to be full board. And it's very, very impressive of how, what's the word I'm looking for right here?
Organized?
He's just on his P's and Q's, man. He's
engaged.
He's very, here, throwing all those words out. It does fit.
I wish Malsey were here. He could throw the right word out.
Yeah, I like when Malsey sometimes screws up a word and says, oh, I used it incorrectly. But, yeah, I think it's been very impressive, very detailed. That's another thing right now.
Go to hell, Malsey.
Very detailed in what he does there, and I think that has been a difference. I mean, I know Tomlin came in 07, and it's relatively well documented that he needed to prove that he wasn't going to be the pushover because he's never coached before. McCarthy doesn't need to do this. McCarthy's like, hey, look, no, he's not saying this, but look at my resume. I've been there. I've done that. I've had a plan in place for a while now. This is how we do things. And I think everybody is actually looking at this saying, wow, we've never done something like this before. So The whole staff has been impressive. Now, does that translate into wins, Joe? I don't know.
Ben thinks they're going to win 12.
But didn't he just recently say? He hated Aller. That's who it was, right?
I don't know.
I don't know. He's so up and down. I don't know.
Fan.
He's tough.
What limits?
He's not a big Aller fan.
Yeah. He's so up and down. I think the problem is what's going to make this season so interesting, Joe, is we just don't know. It could be a great season. It could be an awful season. We just don't know. I mean, honestly, Mike McCarthy.
What would make it an awful season if Rodgers gets hurt?
5-6 wins would make it an awful season because they put so much into this year.
I think that'd be a great season.
No, I don't think it would be.
Because they get closer to Arch Manning or
Limits
Dante
roots for
Moore.
all Pittsburgh teams to lose until they win.
That's not true. I'm rooting for the Pirates to win every single game because it's a win-now team and they need to win now with Skeens.
The last week.
Not great, Mark. As evident by you texting me in the 7th and 8th innings of every single game when they're losing.
I saved you last night, Becky.
You didn't.
A GIF of
I'm
somebody
stunned that you didn't text me last night because every single game of the Atlanta series, you texted me.
No, I feel bad. I feel bad for Skeens, so I wouldn't do that to you.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates Personal Injury Law Firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. The Fan and the Pirates want to visit your teams in action for our youth baseball, softball showcase. Parents, coaches, email us at usports@937thefan.com to register your 12 and under team, and the Fan might make a stop to your field. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details at 937thefan.com. I want to ask the big boy here about Joey Porter Jr. coming up. What's going on there? And is Keanu Benton going to be a Steeler in 2027? Those questions have sprung to mind. So we'll pepper him with more of those coming up next. First, I want to tell you about the joints of my big toes and how they feel better these days. And you should feel happy for me. No, you should feel happy for you that the Good Feet foot arch supports are out there if you're having problems. Could be anything with your feet. A million things can go wrong, sometimes difficult to diagnose. They thought I had gout. I was drinking and eating enough all those years ago to have it, but I didn't. Never knew what it was. All I knew is that when I got introduced to the Good Feet store, I felt better. And it didn't take long. It worked for me, could work for you, whether it's plantar fasciitis, needles in your heel, burning in the balls of your feet, whatever it might be. This could work for you. Go to goodfeet.com or visit a store, as I did. I went to the one in Robinson Town Center across from IKEA. There's one in Cranberry Township. Route 19 North next to Walgreens. There's one down in Morgantown at the Suncrest Town Center. And there's a new Good Feet store now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera. So check it out. Come on in. Try the Good Feet feeling today. Less discomfort, more energy, better performance at the Good Feet store.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, so the Pirates have made plenty of roster moves over the last couple of days. They traded Carson Fulmer, who was in AAA Indianapolis, a former top pitcher in the minor leagues and former star prospect, but he was sent off in a trade yesterday out of the organization to Seattle. Pirates yesterday hit back-to-back home runs in the first inning for the first time since March 31st. That was the last time they hit back-to-back home runs in general. And it was O'Hearn and Reynolds going back-to-back, just like it was that night on March 31st in Cincinnati. But the 2-0 lead for the Pirates was not nearly enough as the Buccos ended up losing 12-3. O'Neal Cruz scratched from the starting lineup due to a recurring left hand discomfort that he was dealing with and is being considered day-to-day. Jake Mangum went in for him, and the Pirates ultimately lost their 67th game of the year. Lost game number 67, I should say, to drop their record to 34-33. 6:40 first pitch tonight against Shohei Ohtani. Jared Jones pitches for the Pirates. 5:45 North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Zane Grilly. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is sponsored by Prevagen. Prevagen, made for your brain. If the New York Knicks want to take a 3-1 lead in the NBA Finals and win tonight, Karl Anthony Towns absolutely needs to be more involved. Unacceptable for Cat to only have 10 points in Game 3. The ball needs to move more. Cat needs to make decisions. He needs to take more shots if the Knicks are going to win. I'm Nick Costa.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The U.S. Treasury just released its official financial report for 2025. Buried in it is a startling admission. By its own numbers, it appears the U.S. government is insolvent. When governments go this deep in debt, they print money, raise taxes, or cut benefits, none of which can help protect you. That's why people move part of their savings into physical gold and silver. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
It's finally summer. You can't blame the weather anymore for not dealing with your clutter. Book us today to clean out your shed or garage. Then you can relax and enjoy the sun. 2 men and a junktruck.com.
Hey, it's Crowley. Shopping for new windows? Window Nation's new Illumilite windows are designed to offer triple pane performance with the look and weight of double pane. Illumilite are more energy efficient, reduce outside noise, are easier to open, and have an unmatched level of clarity. And you could save big on Illumilite windows during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale. Plus, you can get them with 0 down, no monthly payments or interest for 2 years. Illumilite windows, only from Window Nation. Book a consult now at 866-90Nation or at windownation.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. It's where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Oak Cliff Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Oakmont Bakery. Whether you're hosting a graduation, planning a wedding, or a family picnic this summer, Oakmont Bakery would love to be a part of your special day. With expertly decorated cakes and cupcakes, cookies customized in your colors, sandwich rings and breakfast platters, with an endless selection of dessert cakes, pies, and pastries, open 7 days a week. Remember, at Oakmont Bakery, we create delicious memories.
Protect your property, safeguard lives. This message is brought to you by the National Fire Sprinkler Association's Pittsburgh area contractors. Did you know that a well-maintained fire sprinkler system will save lives and property? Don't wait for an emergency to find out your system isn't up to par. Property owners, act now. Schedule your fire sprinkler system inspection today. Be proactive. Be prepared. Visit nfsa.org to find a certified professional near you. Remember, prevention is always better than cure. Protect what matters most.
I wish we were at the game right now.
To be honest, I don't mind watching it at home.
You'd rather be here than at the game?
I mean, kinda. We have comfy seats, replays, and this entire fridge full of Faygo.
Red Hot.
60-40.
Dr. Fago. Rock and roll!
What the heck was that?
Oh, yeah. My fridge does that ever since I stocked it with all this Faygo.
Can I try?
All yours.
Root beer, candy apple,
Mint.
I think one just said my name.
Fago, with over 50 flavors, what flavor you got?
Tired of the shower curtain sticking to you? Time to contact BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Do you owe back taxes or have unfiled tax returns? The IRS won't quit until they get your money. Here's great news, fresh from those in the know. Major changes have happened at the IRS. If you owe more than $10,000, you may be eligible for a 99% reduction of what you owe. Haven't filed a return for a while? Their happy clients are talking.
The IRS was going to levy my bank account, but Guardian was able to prevent that and fix all my IRS issues. Thanks again, Guardian Tax.
Need relief from crushing tax debt? The IRS now has special programs. Guardian Tax knows all about them. Personal or business, this is the fresh new break you've been hoping for.
We aren't the company you call when you need a hug because you're scared of the IRS. Guardian Tax is the company that wins when you need it most.
Guardian Tax Service is really great to work with. They really help me out. I'd recommend them highly.
Call now for a free confidential consultation. 800-499-1424. 800-499-1424. 800-499-1424.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Limits, I turned on my microphone and you turned it off.
I never touched it, and I was curious as to how that happened.
He was curious as to how
you must have hit the off button instead of the on button.
You guys are like,
I hit the on button,
you two
which
are
is
like
blue.
an old married couple.
It's
Have you noticed that?
unbelievable, this guy. You two are like an old married couple. You and him argue all the time.
I just know how to get under his skin.
You like his mustache?
And I just know to fire back at him with Mason Rudolph comments.
I know how to get under his skin. I've been dogging Donnie football lately about his orange golf ball, and he's not really liking that.
Mark is an antagonizer, I tell you what.
He is definitely.
Honestly, if you use an orange golf ball, Joe, what does that tell you?
Orange golf ball limits?
Donnie
Yeah, Donnie did.
Donnie did.
What does that tell you?
What's wrong with that, Mark?
Well, what does it tell me? I don't know.
Tells me that. How many times have you used an orange golf ball? Probably
Never.
the first, yeah.
So what conclusion are you drawing here?
I'm thinking that tells you that you have no clue what you're doing and you're an amateur. I used to do it too.
Wow. All because of the color of the golf ball?
Yes.
Well, he would admit
He's getting
that.
mad right now because I know
He would
can hear
admit
this.
that. He has no idea what he's doing. He's an amateur. I
saying
don't have
is-
any idea what I'm doing on the golf course either, and I'm an
When I
amateur.
see an orange golf ball, I'm thinking mini golf. You go out there, then you see people like Bob and the Friction or whatever it is, $30 per ball. Do you do the same thing that I do when I used to do it? When you're over water, you grab your crappiest ball because you know you're going to hit it in the water. You don't want to lose it. I do that. I used to do that a lot. I pull out a range ball.
Yeah.
Said, okay, I'm going to miss-hit this and it's going to go in the water. I'm not losing my top flight that I just found.
I've been with people who need to go deep into the forest to find their golf ball. I just want to quit in the middle of a round when that happens.
Mm-hmm.
It's only a golf ball. If you hit it awry, just let it go.
They're expensive.
A little bit, but
not orange ones though.
No, the orange ones are cheap.
I like to go searching for golf balls at times whenever I'm just buying time waiting for somebody else to take their shot.
Well, yours is easy to find. Just look behind you.
More like 50 feet in front of you. behind you.
Limits.
How ridiculous.
If anybody hasn't seen it yet, Limits took the worst golf shot maybe of all time.
Ben legitimately videoed the worst shot that I took the entire day.
Limits,
too,
it went
just
directly
ironic.
sideways. It went directly
to the right.
sideways, yeah. No, didn't just go to the right.
The face of the wooden club that I was using too, because I was using wooden clubs that once belonged to Arnold Palmer, or at least I told people that. I don't think it's actually true, but who knows, is like half the size of an actual driver.
Yeah.
Like the wooden club is so much smaller. I wonder if that's my problem or part of the problem.
You might want to upgrade at some point.
But I play so few golf, like to spend $200 on clubs that I'm barely going to use, is that a worthwhile investment? Maybe somebody could sponsor some clubs for me.
Well, I'm glad that.
You notice that he's always trying to get free stuff.
I learned from the best.
That's true. Speaking of worthwhile investments, Joey Porter Jr., listen.
Mm-hmm.
I think he wants, based on his opinion of himself, which is now legitimate. He's really good. He used to think he was really good when he wasn't. Look at the other corners in the league. I think what it'll take is between 25 and 30 million a year.
Sounds right.
And about at least 50 million guaranteed, at least. Do you think?
Guaranteed number is huge right there. That's probably going to be the end up sticking point right there. You can look at the comps and you're looking if he's going to get paid anywhere between the 25 and I think the highest guy is McDuffie at 32, I want to say.
Yeah.
You can give him 4 for 110 and keep his current contract this year. You know how they do that with the 5th year.
Yeah.
I think he's getting paid $4 million or something like that. But the guaranteed money is probably going to be the little bit of stickler at that point. But it's going to get done, Joe. They have no choice but to get that guy done.
I agree.
He knows this.
I don't feel like creating drama where it isn't on this thing. I feel like I'm not even going to pay attention, but it's going to have to be a story if we're a couple weeks into camp and he's a hold-in. Then we have to pay attention.
He's probably going to be a hold-in. I mean,
for how long?
Until that contract's signed. I mean, didn't Watt do it the whole time 2 years ago?
Yeah.
Hayward did it nonchalantly, and we didn't even know. They just kept saying he was an old man and he needed some breaks.
Is Cam asking for more money this year? They already gave it. I forgot.
They gave him money, but it's not really much.
Actually, he was great last year, wasn't he?
Oh, he was very good.
Do you think it's possible he will be again? How long is he going to keep going at this level?
Honestly, I think it depends on this year because I think they're set up just to pretty much purge the roster of older gentlemen after this year. If things don't go as they plan.
Wow, a roster purge.
Purge the roster of older gentlemen.
There's
what
a headline for
phrase
you.
That.
Steelers Depot will be all over that one in a second.
What I'm saying is Queen, Ramsey, maybe potentially Hayward. If
Watt?
Maybe Watt.
Metcalf? We know Rodgers is done.
They're going to restructure Metcalf here any day now because they need to create money to pay Porter. So that keeps him on the roster. So I could see them moving on from 4 or 5 different guys.
Steelers beat writer predicts roster purge. There's your headline.
If it goes south, if it's like a 6-10 bad season.
Yeah.
Because they got to do something with the outside linebackers, right? I don't think Ramsey's I don't even know if he wanted to be here this year. I think they talked him into coming back this year. I think Queen wants to move on next year. Those are 3 high-priced guys that are probably going to move on from next year. So
wait, why would they talk Jalen Ramsey into coming back? I don't think he played that well last year.
I think the Tomlin stuff, he was a little bit sort of in the same Aaron Rodgers boat where I'm not sure what I want him to do. But then I think McCarthy talked to him and was able to get him back on board. I think he's one of the keys to this team this year. I think he plays extremely well. He can play 4 or 5 different positions. I think they turn into a top 5, top 10 defense.
Did you think he was potentially going to
They better be
retire
a top
or ask
10
for a
defense.
trade?
It's the 5th straight year they're the highest paid defense. They better be top 10, right, Brooke?
They got talent.
Go ahead and press the button over there. We have Brooke, who's joined us to observe the
It's
show.
on.
There you go.
I got it.
How are you?
She's just observing us yelling at each other.
What do you think
I'm
of
here
this
for
so
it.
far, this debacle?
Guys, I don't really know. I don't really know much about sports, I'm going to be honest, but I'm loving
So you're
it.
you're very like Bechtel then.
Yeah, well, and also...
That's the best. You got to
I have
hand him
nothing to
that
add.
one.
I have nothing to
You
add.
got to hand him that one.
Also, considering the fact that my dad and my brother happen to be like huge Cleveland Browns people.
No, don't.
I know.
Are they listening right now?
I don't know.
I wonder what their opinion is of the Browns quarterback situation.
Or Myles Garrett.
Right.
Probably lots. Pretty big all around Cleveland fans.
No,
So.
You know Ken Carman.
Yes.
Ken
Yes.
Carman.
Yes. I got a nice text from my dad this morning talking about Ken Carman. Yes.
Are you on board full time, or what's your situation?
No,
here?
I'm just here for the day. Mrs. McKenna, I'm her son's girlfriend. So.
Holy bird milk. Okay.
Yes.
I'm trying to figure that out. Now I think I got it. Yeah. Well, it's good to see you.
Christine's son's girlfriend. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Good.
John
good to see
Carroll.
you.
It's sort of like where you went. One of your 7 schools you went to, Joe.
What were these 7 schools?
Yeah, how many? Okay, go ahead. Well, how many colleges did you go to?
Take shots at people, Brooke.
I'm learning that.
I went to Cortland State, upstate New
Okay.
York. You familiar with that one?
No.
It's near Syracuse, where Tim Benz and Andrew Filipponi famously went. Then I transferred back to Buffalo because I had a girlfriend in Buffalo, and she promptly broke up with me, and then I was stuck there. So University of Buffalo, Damon College, where my dad taught. That's where I got my teaching certificate.
Wait.
Duquesne University, because I felt like my friends in Buffalo were dragging me down, so I would leave and just go to Duquesne. I don't even know why. And CCAC. How many is that?
That's 5. Plus, he was professor at Waynesburg for a little while.
So that's
right?
6.
That's 6.
That's got to count.
Yeah.
Yeah, that counts.
In
So
fact,
I was right.
Quite the resume.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I didn't have a full-time job till I was 29, so I always
Love
tell
it.
young people, such as yourself, don't worry, don't feel too much pressure,
Sounds good.
and always show up. Show up for no money. That's what
Yeah.
Limits continues to do, by the way.
Never
Showing
say,
up for no money.
Never say no in this business. Just do
Exactly.
it, and it'll eventually pay off.
Unless Mark asks you to come on his podcast, you say no to
Yeah,
that.
that would be the only no in this
I
business.
got to get Bechtold on one day.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the invitation. Must be lost in the mail from TJ to Baldwin.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Brooke, and good luck.
Yes, thank
You're
you.
in marketing, you said?
Yes, yeah, integrated marketing communications. That's my major, and then I have a double minor in professional writing and leadership development.
Well, she's
Holy
she's going to be
Bird follicles. I don't
above
even
us.
know
She
what
might be
those-
above us already.
I don't even know what those things mean.
Nah.
That's how I know I'd be in trouble. The first thing you said.
Did I also mention graduating a year early?
No.
Or
What's your grade point average?
Oh, that's personal.
Ooh.
Is that personal?
question.
Is that a personal question?
4
Should I just say
Somewhat.
4.0?
Yeah.
4.0.
No, go a little higher. 4.1.
You take Limits and Kabali combined, they're 3.8 from that.
That was my high school.
days.
My high
we
school.
go.
I graduated high school probably 1.5.
I almost didn't graduate high school. I had to pass my Regent. It was called Regent's chemistry exam. I had to study out of a little green book, and if I didn't pass, I would have gone back for
I got
another
put
year.
on probation at community college. So
That sounds like another school.
Double secret probation. What's the first thing you said? I don't even know what that is. Integrated.
Marketing communications.
What does that mean?
It's just basically all the things you can know about marketing and the business and sales world pretty much. I mean, I take a whole bunch of different classes, but that when I took my intro class, because initially I went into school undecided and I shadowed my mom's friend. She's a divorce attorney. And so I was super set on law. I was I love that. That's what I want to do. And then took a couple law classes and I was yeah, this is not for me. And so then I took an intro to IMC class, integrated marketing comm, and I loved it. And so yeah.
Good for you.
You know what I
Thank
tell
you.
people to do? I
What?
say get what field you want to go into is where you get paid the most amount of money for the least amount of work.
Well,
That's what I tell my kids.
you've certainly conquered that, haven't you?
You're darting me now.
Any limits? I finally got one in on it.
I tell my kids that. I tell my kids that all the time. The most amount of money for the least amount of work.
Well, that's good to instill your kids with a good work ethic.
That's a good work ethic. What I'm saying is, don't work until you're 78 and broke.
Yeah,
Retire when you're 49.
Think smarter, not harder.
that's a good point. Good luck with everything you do, Brooke.
Thank you. Thank you guys so much.
Anything else Steeler-wise that we haven't covered here?
Should we keep Mark for the next segment?
Alex Highsmith.
I don't know. You want to stay for the next segment?
I don't care. I don't think I could be here next week because I'm going to be on that.
Will you
on the
join
old
us?
vacation?
Here's the thing.
Yes, you will. You'll be at the 5 Alarm with us.
No, I got to go on vacation.
I'm on vacation
You can't not be at the 5 Alarm or you're fired.
Well, I'm going to have to zoom in then.
Okay.
Malsey won't be at the 5 Alarm. Does that mean he's fired?
No, he's zooming in.
Is he?
No. What was that?
Malsey is awaiting the birth of his third child.
I know.
Next week.
And I'm doing his Going Low golf show on Saturday.
Malsey.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
So you have to use big words?
Yeah, I have to say writ large and things like that for the whole show. Shave
Malsey.
my head.
I told Malsey, that third kid, man, that ruins up the whole dynamic of the family. Everything in life is built around a family of 4. Now you have to get the old minivan now. You're all screwed, Malsey.
That's actually a good point. So will you stick around? Here's the thing.
Do you have to say in orders of magnitude like Malsey too?
Yes, of course.
We're ripping on Donnie, ripping on...
Do you like that one, Mark?
Ripping on Malsey. It's like, good.
We have a segment that has debuted that we're going to try to get a sponsor for. Why don't we feature this at 1 o'clock? It's called
Let's do it.
It's called This Date. And we go over some of the things that have happened in sports history. What is it, June 10th?
June 10th.
On June 10th. And we get people texting in special things that have happened to them on June 10th. Limits today, let's have them say their names because it becomes meaningless when somebody texts you and says, my brother's birthday is today. It could be anybody.
Yeah, please say what your brother's name is.
First and last name, preferably.
This is
yes.
Tim. This is Greg Brown texting in.
Yeah.
I would like to wish a happy birthday to Mark Cabali.
Exactly.
Like that.
So there's been... You're not on the mic anymore?
Nope.
You can throw your social security number out there if you want.
Sure.
Hey, there's Pony. We should rip on him, too.
Oh, that's easy to do. What shot do we want to take?
Here's the other thing. I forgot about the other thing because
here
now
he
I'm
comes.
confused.
He's coming into the booth.
I'm totally confused as to what's going on here. Are you staying for the next segment?
Sure. You fed me pizza. I could stay for an extra segment.
All right. Cabali next. Any special... Oh, there's a really cool baseball date from June 10th that I want to tell you about. That's what I wanted to say. In the meantime, Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super... Did I already do this, Limits? Didn't I just do all 3 of these, or no?
No.
Okay. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Fan Trading Cards. Cabali, do you have a trading card yet?
Well, I'm just getting a lot of text messages saying, saying they really enjoyed Brooks' appearance here. This is crazy. I got about 4 of them already.
He's the smartest person in this room by 1,000 miles.
Like, oh my goodness.
Fan Trading Cards brought to you by the Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, and memorabilia. These cards have pics and stats of your fan hosts, so you can pick them up at the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry or anytime we're out in the community. Rain turning to sun with a high of 88. Lynn Swan, a low of 75. Mean Joe Green. Fan Weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Limits, why don't we have a Steeler draft now that the big boy is here? How would you like that? And the draft is going to be Steelers backup quarterbacks of the 21st century. We each get 3.
I like that.
Since his guy is Mason Rudolph, right?
Does Drew Aller count yet?
Of course he does.
I'm picking him number 1 overall.
I know you are. JP Roofing and Siding. Let's talk about the man. Let's talk about his mustache. Joe Potocznik. You've seen him surely on the billboard on the Parkway by now. Up there in lights with that beautiful mustache. He's had the mustache since he was born, Limits.
I saw JP at the golf outing.
Did you?
And I kept yelling at him. I was like, JP, but I didn't want to interrupt his shot.
Yeah.
So
he's
I don't think he saw
isn't
me.
He?
So he's very good, though.
Very unusual to be born with a mustache. He was. They started a business together, JP and his mustache, some 40 years ago. JP said, what work should we get into? The mustache said, roofing and siding. Here they are 40 years later. Brooke, sorry, Brooke, that you have to hear all this. What? Press that button. I don't know what you said. Yeah.
I said, don't worry, I'm here for it.
Have you seen the billboard of Joe Potocznik out on the Parkway? It's incredible.
I have not.
Yeah.
I'll look for it, though.
All right. Well, here's the thing.
Look for the mustache.
Roofing, siding, rough winter. You might have had some damage. You want to get it fixed? Call this guy, JP Roofing and Siding. It's an Owens Corning Platinum Preferred Company. Only 1% of them get that designation. He's got it. $500 off any roofing or siding installation. Give him a call, 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Pirates tonight against the Los Angeles Dodgers. They try to bounce back with Jared Jones on the mound. Shohei Ohtani is going to pitch for the Dodgers. And yeah, he's been the best pitcher in baseball this year. 0.74 ERA and an 0.79 whip in 61 innings. Ohtani truly can do it all. 34-33, the Pirates record. The Dodgers are 43-24. They try to go to 20 over with a win here today. So we'll see how the Pirates fare. Have not won a game since Thursday against the Houston Astros. More headlines, 937thefan.com. And that game was pitched by Jared Jones. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
He won the first Royal Rumble. He's in the WWE Hall of Fame. He's one of the great wrestlers of all time. Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Can I get one more USA chant on the way out?
Well, we got to do a ho, brother. That's what we're going to do. Yeah. And if you guys are going to ho like you mean it. So 1, 2, 3, ho!
Say Hacksaw.
That's some good hoeing.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Hey, it's your pal Adam Crowley. Pittsburgh summers can be hot. Is your AC ready? Right now, my friends at Sullivan Super Service are offering $59 AC checkups to keep your system running fast, cool, and efficient. Their team is experienced, friendly, and professional. They've been serving Pittsburgh homes for over 60 years. Don't wait for your system to break. Stay cool and stay ahead this summer. Call Sullivan Super Service today or visit sullivanservice.com. They'll be your hometown heroes.
Doran Dickerson here. No use denying it. Old man winter's been hard on our homes. If it's drafty windows, overflowing gutters, rotted trim, or that dready leaking roof, PJ Fitzpatrick can take care of your home repair project before it turns into a costly structural damage. Don't keep putting it off. This is the best time to call the repair experts at PJ Fitzpatrick. No job too big or too small. They'll fix it right the first time. Visit trustpj.com.
Chris Stapleton's All-American Roadshow. June 17th at the Pavilion at Star Lake with special guest Alan Stone. Chris Stapleton's All-American Roadshow. Get tickets now at livenation.com. Part of the Minutemen Workforce Solutions Concert Series.
Hey, it's Crowley. You've heard me talk about Zero Res for my home, but here's something a lot of people don't know. They also have an entire commercial cleaning division. If you're a facility manager, property manager, business owner, school administrator, or simply responsible for keeping a building clean, Zero Res has you covered. Carpet, tile and grout, upholstery, air ducts, hard surface floors, even turf, they clean it all. Whether you're looking for a one-time deep clean or an ongoing maintenance, Zero Res Commercial has the experience and equipment to get the job done right. Visit zerores.com/commercial to learn more. The same trusted Zero Res name serving businesses throughout the region.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, and with a 10-year limited warranty, 2 years of free paid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside assistance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for warranty details.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
The biggest reason Metropolitan Window Company has been in business since 1978 is our huge list of satisfied customers.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're getting expertise and attention to detail from a trusted business that puts your needs first.
You're also getting our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows that are built for life.
The most important part of a window is the framing. Fiberglass frames won't lose their dimensional integrity. They're the strongest, longest-lasting window you can buy.
And right now, you can save 20% and get financing on every window and door product we offer.
Stop by one of our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565. Joe Starkey here, and the last nickname I want is Baldy. I'm getting there, though, and that's why I called New Image for a consultation. That's 1-800-514-HAIR. Who better? New Image has been offering the best scientific solutions for hair loss all in one place for over 40 years. You don't have to be bald to be losing your hair. For women and men, hair loss often shows up quietly. A widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around the temples. I started noticing that more, especially in the front, so I went to New Image for a consultation. Excellent. Cookie runs the show over there, and it's simple. They have all the answers and experience on hair solutions. They started with a hair and scalp analysis, and I finally understood why my hair loss was happening and what I can do. Tons of solutions, including eye hair technology that targets where you're losing hair and fills in where you're thinning and balding. My plan includes FDA-approved laser hair therapy. First treatment, easy and fun, and I'll be sharing stories as I move toward a fuller head of hair. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
Hey, it's Pony for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan. Right now, new FanDuel customers can hit the court with $350 in bonus bets guaranteed after betting $5 for 7 straight days. FanDuel, the best place to bet all your favorite players during the NBA Finals. Play your game any way you want, and best of all, with FanDuel, you're going to get paid instantly when you win. So all you have to do is head to FanDuel.com/Andrew to get $350 in bonus bets guaranteed after betting $5 for 7 days. The Knicks captured Game 1 of the NBA Finals, but can they keep that going once the series shifts back to New York in front of their home fans? I still believe at the end of the day, Victor Wembanyama and the Spurs are going to find a way to get it done. FanDuel, an official partner of the NBA. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. Minimum $5 wager required for 7 consecutive days. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now eligible. Bonus bets which expire 7 days after receipt. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, it's Dan Zang, really wishing you a happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And I bet that honeydew list is getting really expensive. But good news, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union can help. Right now, they're offering an ultra-competitive first position home equity loan for just 5.25%. 5.25%! Wow! Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Join for just $5 if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler County. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA.
Attention! Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-885-8877. 800-885-8877. Again, that's 800-885-8877.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Traveling to Paris to see the black and gold? Use True Fan Travel. TrueFanTravel.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Stanley Cup final tied up at 2. Yesterday, Hurricanes beat the Golden Knights on the road 5-3. So now it's a best-of-3 series as they go back to Carolina for Game 5. Golden Knights, Hurricanes tomorrow night at 8. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Empowering, innovative, and provocative. I like that word.
It's Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey. The Pop and Joe Show is on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Nielsen? Yes.
Brooke Nielsen has joined us on the air here. I forget what her actual connection is, but she is observing the show.
Hello.
Where are you from again?
I'm from Youngstown.
Yeah, that's right. Home of Pat Narduzzi and Matt Cavanaugh, I might add.
I'm going to pretend like I know those people, but
So,
yes.
as long as we're all here, you and I, Mark Cabali, a.k.a. the big boy, and Austin City Limits with the backwards hat and the mustache. Let's talk first about how you guys hate the Knicks for some reason, or at least Mark does. He hates them, and he was just during the break here ripping Ben Stiller, ripping Spike Lee. You both hate Chalamet. Why is that? He was great as Bob Dylan. What why?
Listen, I mean, I'm all about like a good biopic movie, but I mean, I don't know.
Biopic. A biopic movie, right? That's what I called it the other day.
I don't know. He tore into, and I'm pretty sure I'm right when I'm saying this, but he tore into like, just like about ballet in general and was saying it was like this like lost art and it wasn't really important. And I'm pretty sure that his mom and his sister literally do ballet. So like, and I'm not about that, about ripping into that. So I don't really have much respect for the guy.
He ripped his own mom, basically.
Yeah,
All
basically.
right. Now, Cabali hates Ben Stiller and had the outrageous take. And you and I both found this outrageous.
Right. I agree with you.
That Night at the Museum is a bad movie?
No, it's a fantastic movie.
What are you talking about?
I said name one good movie Ben Stiller made.
Night at the Museum.
Night at the Museum.
No.
Limits.
At the Museum is a very good movie.
It's a great movie, actually. Do you agree, Brooke?
Yes, 100%. I love Night at the Museum.
I could
Some
watch
Robin Williams in there.
It's fantastic. It's
He hasn't had a good movie in a while, though.
creative and well done, I think. Plus, Meet the Fockers is a great movie.
What
Absolutely.
about Zoolander? That was good.
What do you?
Zoolander.
And you have the nerve to tell me that wrestling's fake and you like Night at the Museums.
Night at the Museum's a real story.
It's a movie.
Terrible.
It's a true story.
How can it be a true story?
Because the museum comes to life, Mark. It's true.
Okay.
That happens.
Just like Toy Story is a real story.
It is.
You're not going to rip Toy Story and stay in
Don't
this
you
set.
dare.
Toy Story.
Which ones?
I'm
Which
going
one
to
we
see
talking
Toy
about?
Story 5, Tech versus Toys right now.
The
Toy
original
Story 4
Story-
wasn't very good.
The original Toy Story
Yes.
is one of the greatest movies ever made.
Very good.
But
Do we
there's-
all agree on that, Lemons?
100%.
3 was pretty good,
Top
too.
5.
Yes.
But like, which Toy Story is the best though?
Probably
Number
1, 3, I think.
Number one,
Not number 2 with like Jesse and everything.
I cried like a baby at the end of number 1. I was on the floor weeping.
That makes 2 of us.
Did you, Limits?
Why'd you look at me and say Limits?
You're starting to
that
look
was-
like him.
What?
Did you
What's that supposed
cry
to-
at the original Toy Story?
I did. Do you remember Toy Story? Was it Toy Story 3 when the toys were starting to fall into like the little
Yes.
into like the little
The
pit?
Big Bear.
Yes. when
Wait,
they were
that
doing-
was the saddest
that
one.
was
That
so
was
sad.
really-
I
the
cried
sad-
during that.
The saddest Pixar movie ever is Up. When the old guy.
Oh
lost
my
his wife.
gosh, that is
What
the
are you
saddest
doing to me?
movie. I can't
It's
watch
5
Up
minutes of the
anymore.
show.
Yeah, the waterworks just happened when that movie comes
Yes.
on. There's no
You
turning back.
cried?
I'm not,
With Doug?
Have you ever cried?
Of course.
Okay.
Every time I struck out in Little League.
So you cried
Too bad it was
10
only
times
once.
a game.
It was only once.
All right. Now we're going to get into our new segment that we want to have sponsor, which is called This Date.
Never cry.
So you don't seem like the kind of person who ever cries. You seem, and I don't mean this as an insult, but somewhat sociopathic, not in the bad kind of way. Just someone
all the good
with-
sociopaths, yes.
Just someone who is A, either doesn't have feelings, or B, is unable to express
I'm
them.
too old to have feelings anymore. I used to have feelings.
That's a good
now,
line, too.
Now, you know what I enjoy the most? When I just don't leave the house.
Just sit there.
That's just great.
With no feeling.
I don't like people. Yes,
Yeah.
it's great.
Man, what a miserable life yours.
Yeah, well, you wait 20 years there, Limits. You'll be in the same boat.
Binge
You don't
some
want
Toy
to go
Story might make
outside
it
and do anything?
Do you
Just
even
sit
talk to your-
inside, not talk to anybody?
Just wait in 25 years, Becky. You'll be the same places we all end up.
How does this strike you, Brooke? That's sad, isn't it, for Mark?
I think
Extremely.
There's more.
I might
people.
shed a tear over here myself.
Yeah.
There's
Forget
more
about
people
Toy Story. We're going to
are
cry.
like me
It's getting deep.
than like Mr.
Yeah, that's why the world is in the state it's in. People who are sad and lonely and don't want to have
Not
anything to
lonely.
do with other people.
Would you rather go to Morgan Wallen or sit at home and watch reruns of Karate Kid? Me, reruns of Karate Kid. I'm not going to Morgan Wallen. That
Did
would
you have
be
tickets
miserable.
to Morgan Wallen,
I did
Brooke?
not. I had many friends that did, but I did not.
Were they outraged? Limits was.
I did it. I'm
mean,
still outraged.
So sad. So mad. So sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now when you look at it and you look back at the weather report, there were thunderstorms or tornado-like conditions in parts of Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Were they right in the end, Limits?
No.
Was he right?
No.
Just wait.
Wait it out. To make the decision at 1 o'clock for he's not even coming on stage until 9:30.
That's what everyone was saying, that it was like 6 hours before, and that's why it was so ridiculous.
Yeah, why wouldn't you just wait? I do agree with that.
The weather changes in Pittsburgh in a snap of a finger. And you're telling me that you're truly going to make this decision 8 hours before you're going on stage? Like, if you want to cancel the opening act or whatever, or
You
delay
didn't even
it,
buy
fine.
tickets yet.
I
There's
agree.
Limits.
Yeah,
so-
you didn't even buy tickets.
I just
Why
saw
are you so
Limit
mad?
doing like
What do you mean?
a.
I bought tickets in November. I have the pre-sale tickets.
I saw Limits like doing interviews with Larry Richard and stuff. He was so important.
Yeah, Larry
Wow.
asked me to come on and talk about it.
Did you know
Interesting.
this?
I didn't know any of that. No.
Yeah.
So let's get to this date, our new segment. It's June 10th, this date in sports history, and perhaps some of our listeners will weigh in with why this day might be special to them, Limits. Have any of them done that so far?
Yeah, our friend, the Business of Baseball, texted in and said, happy birthday to Brian from the YouTube chat.
Happy birthday, Brian.
Brian from the YouTube
From the
chat.
YouTube
yes.
I think we got to up the level here. I mean, birthdays, that's not big deals. Everybody has one. once a
Birthdays are
year.
big deals.
Now he's against birthdays.
I love when
He's
people
just-
wish me a happy birthday.
Isn't that sad?
This is
I have
Debbie
no
Downer.
words
Have you ever
Truly.
met a sadder man than
Truly.
this guy?
This is very sad.
He sits home alone with no feelings, and he doesn't care
He
about
hates
birthdays.
birthdays.
Yeah.
My daughter's birthday is the same day as mine, so I haven't had one in over a decade, and I'm so happy.
Wow.
Do you know that my old co-host Ron Cook? Have you ever heard of him?
I haven't.
He
Great for
didn't.
talk radio, my man.
He didn't tell anybody his birthday. Nobody in this building knew it. Like they
That's
put our
so
birthdays up on
sad.
that screen back there.
Yeah.
Ron wouldn't tell anybody his birthday.
Why not?
I've never seen anything sadder. It's as if he didn't want to be honored for the day he was born.
Such a
That's
fun
what
day.
happens when it's the 1800s. But you can find that online anywhere, right? There's like 13 websites that tells you every single piece of your information.
Yeah, I think we figured it out.
I can figure out where you live, where your past addresses are. It's just terrible.
On this day in 1892, speaking of Ron, because he covered this game, a Baltimore catcher named Wilbert Robinson went 7 for 7 in a 9-inning game. Limits. The Orioles beat the Cards 25-4 at Oriole Park. Do you know which Pirate went 7 for 7 once?
I hope he knows.
Oh,
wrong.
Was it? Man, oh
Get
my
him in
gosh.
position, Joe.
I know it was one
Second
of the
base.
Second
yeah. Was it Rennie Stennett?
Yeah, let's give
good
Limits a
job,
hand.
Limits. He
Let's
just
give
looked it
Limits
up.
a little
He
hand
No, I
looked
did
it up.
not. You think I could look it up that quickly?
It turns out that this really wasn't a big day in the history of sports, honestly. There's a lot of golf. There's some motorcycle stuff. There's a day in 1962 when 54 home runs were hit in one day in baseball. Limits.
Wow.
That's a lot of
Were the
home
Pirates
runs.
included in that?
Probably back then. They had some pretty good players back then. Mike Schmidt hit the roof in the Astrodome on this day. He hit a ball off the public address speaker hanging from the Houston Astrodome roof. Were you ever in that building to cover a game, Kabali?
Not the Astrodome. I was at the Minute Maid Park and obviously Reliant Stadium. I was never in the Astrodome. Astrodome's still standing, I believe.
This comes up, too, because my favorite venue is going to be the site of an NBA game tonight, and that's Madison Square Garden. Have any of you guys ever been there? Brooke, you been to Madison Square Garden?
I've not been there, but I am just about the world's biggest Billy Joel fan. And so Billy Joel's, long streak of playing at Madison Square Garden, I know all about that.
I once went on a blind date to a Billy Joel concert.
That's fantastic.
She didn't make it even out of the whole concert. She left.
That's how you knew she wasn't the one.
I did know it was pretty obvious she wasn't the one. That reminds me of one of Ron Cook's dates. It was a girl named Gretchen, and he took her on a date. They went back to her house, and she puked on the porch and was forever known as Gretchen. Yeah.
That's
Gretchen.
This just gets sadder, doesn't it?
It really does.
You're a pathetic person, you know that?
Birthdays and passing aways. Jack Johnson, the great boxer, passed away on this day way back in 1915. Limits. Did you know that?
No.
I don't even know who Jack Johnson is.
I thought you were going to say Jack Johnson, the Penguin defenseman that Sidney Crosby won on the team.
Here's to John McKay, college football coach and NFL coach, passed away on this day in 2001. The author of one of the great quotes of all time in sports. When somebody asked him if what he thought about his team's execution, he said, "I'm in favor of it." You like that line, Limits?
What was it? Who was it? Was it Brian Kelly that said, it might have been Brian Kelly again that said, like, the whole entire team.
You're spoiled. You're spoiled.
Like, he's about to, what player are you going to execute? And he said something about, like, my team.
Yeah, he did say that.
I can't remember what the quote was.
He tried to rip off the John McKay quote, but because he's a jerk, he couldn't do it.
Then he tried to, like, cover up for what he said.
Yeah. Gordie Howe passed away on this day in 2016. Is he still for you, Limits, on the Mount Rushmore of hockey players? He's not for me. Sid has replaced him. Bobby Orr, Mario, Gretzky, and Sid.
I agree with that list.
Thank you.
I don't think you're allowed to have two Penguins.
Why not?
Just don't think it should be right.
So are you saying that the baseball Mount Rushmore is not allowed to have two Yankees with, like, Ruth and DiMaggio?
What are you talking about?
Ruth and Gehrig?
No. That's the Yankees Mount Rushmore.
That's the Yankees.
It's the baseball Mount Rushmore.
Yeah, that's the baseball. Well,
like,
who is
the
on
Yankees
baseball
can't help
Mount
that they had
Rushmore?
two of the best players of all time that are in the top four ever.
Thank you, Brooke. We're about to move on to our draft.
Thank you, Brooke.
Okay. Perfect.
June.
And you chose the draft order, and I'm going first. You ready, Kabali?
Let's rock and roll.
Anything else on the text line, Limits? This was supposed to be open to the listeners.
Yes, we've kind of been bouncing back and forth a little bit here.
Get out.
What do you got?
Yeah, somebody says they're with Kabali and they love sitting home and doing a whole lot of nothing.
There you go. That's my type of man.
But no anniversaries, no dates, no birthdays, no anything that anybody wanted to put forth?
I was just buying time to be able to get
This is not
to
a sports
the text.
one, Joe. But do you like when you watch movies and that timeline comes into fruition? What I'm saying is Terminator 2 on June 9th. The Terminator 2 was sent back to get the little kid, whatever his name is. And it was June 9th, and it was 35 years to the date, which would have been yesterday.
What?
Wow.
Do you understand what I'm saying here?
Nope, not at all.
Absolutely
Terminator
not.
2. The Terminator had to come back to 1992, whatever it was, 35
it had to
years
come
ago.
back in time, yeah.
And
Right.
that, which was back to when Terminator 2 was released.
Yeah.
That date was yesterday, which would have been today when he sent him back. How about that?
Thanks for clarifying. I have no idea what he's talking about.
Because you don't watch
Limits. Do you
Terminator
know
2.
what
Like
No,
Back
I
to the
didn't.
Future. Like Back to the Future.
Forget it. Let's move on to our draft.
Like 30 years ago.
I
It was
get it.
1985.
All right.
I'm just telling you. When
Okay.
those dates line up.
All right.
Ed Tracy
Do you have any
texting
idea
in.
what he's talking about?
No.
Because Terminator 2 came out in the 90s. She was negative 20 years old.
He finally comes out with some feeling for once in his life, and nobody knows what the hell he's
People
talking
out there
about.
understand me.
Limits.
Do they?
Anything else on anniversaries?
Ed Tracy is wishing a happy birthday to his brother Tim. Happy birthday, Tim.
This was
Somebody else says today is my 48th wedding anniversary. Congratulations today.
Congratulations. That's a long time.
This
All
is
right.
Jerry wishing my stepson Eric a happy 35th birthday.
Happy birthday, Eric. Yep, you have to
You know
join
they
in with
charge.
that.
You know they charge money to put your name up on this billboard of a stadium for saying happy birthday. You should charge people to do here.
Maybe we
No,
will.
this is a birthday shout out.
Maybe we can monetize
Happy
it.
This was
15th
a
anniversary
disaster,
to
Joe.
Jonathan and Roxy from Devin and Dave. Happy anniversary.
This is a disaster.
Somebody texts in and says, I'm the other South Side Johnny, wiser and tactful.
All right, let's go to our draft, shall we?
All right, yeah.
Might make
Okay.
this segment even better, won't it?
Somebody
Make it
else said
worse.
that they're taking their children to Hawaii. Josh Howard texts in.
And
Okay.
relation to Will.
Nice, that'll be fun.
Should be. The Steelers backup quarterbacks of the 21st
Great
century.
transition.
The Steeler backup quarterbacks of the 21st century. We each get a team of 3 I draft first. Limits, do you have the little draft thing where I can go first from ESPN? Now, there's qualifications here. You paying attention, Kabali?
Not really, but go ahead. I can figure it out.
This guy has to have been a backup quarterback for more than just a game or two. So Ben is not eligible, even though he was Tommy Maddox's backup. We all know what a backup quarterback is, okay? You got that?
Yes.
Limits, I'm ready to make my pick.
Yes.
With the first pick in the 21st Century Steeler backup quarterback draft, I'm going to select Charles Nelson Batch. Charlie Batch is my guy.
Huge win in Baltimore, where his dog died a couple days before that. I think he hugged Ben on the sideline. Who'd he hug?
Yeah, they had that elongated, dramatic hug on the sidelines.
I won some money off that game, but we won't mention that.
That's what he remembers about one of the most emotional games in history, is that he won money on it. Yes. All right, you're up, Kabali.
I'm going to go.
Hold on, the introduction's coming.
Well, we know who he's going with. Don't even need to
with the second round pick and blah, blah, blah draft. I don't know how Joe put it. I'm going outside the box here. He may have only been the backup quarterback for 3 games, but I'm going with Michael Vick.
Oh, I wanted him later in the draft.
Huge win in San Diego.
That was a great game. Good pick. Limits, you're on the clock.
With my first pick, the City Limits team selects Landry Jones. Very underrated backup quarterback.
We'll never forget the win over Arizona, where he combined with Martavis Bryant, who was actually not high that day, and caught a ball and scored a touchdown. You remember that, Limits?
Yeah.
I remember that too well.
Next.
Got in trouble.
Oh, you get 2 picks.
Now, Joe, I'm going to need to check to make sure that this works on a technicality here.
Yeah.
My selection is Tommy Maddox.
That's a good one.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So, Tommy Maddox is available to be taken.
Of course. Landry Jones and Tommy Maddox. That's going to be tough to top. Mark, it's your pick, your second pick of 3.
Great value here for Mark to pick Mason Rudolph.
Yeah, but you know what? Because I don't think you guys are going to pick him, so I could probably wait.
Whoa.
Wow. Who do you got then?
With my second round pick, a guy that's very short time here, but did well, I do believe. Byron Leftwich.
That's a good pick.
That's a good pick.
He had some good games here. Remember the touchdown run against Baltimore where he got his rib broken?
He broke his femur and
he broke a lot of things.
Broke a lot of things.
All right, Limits, my pick. With my second pick in the Steelers' 21st Century backup quarterback draft, I'm going to take one Mason Rudolph. Right from under Kabali's nose, aren't I?
I can't believe Kabali left him for you there.
Can't believe he was on the board, but there he was. Had a great end to a season and led the Steelers to the playoffs. How many backup quarterbacks can say that? And with my third pick, I'm going to take a man who became the Steelers' version of Johan Hedberg. Became a folk hero in a very short time and then wound up marrying Lainey Wilson, is it, Limits?
That's what he did.
Mr. Duckless Hodges.
Duckless?
I guess that didn't sound right. Mr. Duck Hodges. Yeah, that's my team. Batch, Rudolph, Hodges. Kabali, you're up.
I should just pick Drew Aller just to make Limits bad, but I will not do that.
Is Drew Aller even eligible to be picked, considering he's never played a game?
Yeah, Drew Aller's on the board.
Drew Aller is available?
Because he's going to be a backup his whole career.
Wow, there's so many of them that are just average right now.
Just pick Brian St.
Do you think he's going to be a backup for his entire
I don't know
career?
if this guy qualifies. So I'm going to throw it out there and see if Limits could confirm this or not. What about Kent Graham?
That's 1990s.
I thought he slid into 2000s. Okay, how about this one?
Kent Graham played for the Steelers in 2000.
No, I don't want him. I'm changing it.
Yeah.
I'm going Cordell Stewart. He was here in the 2000s.
That's
but he wasn't a backup.
Yes.
He was a backup to Tommy
No,
Maddox.
I looked this up. I looked this up because I was going to pick Cordell Stewart.
Oh, yeah, sure.
He was a backup to Tommy Maddox. Limits. They had a quarterback controversy then, and Maddox won. Where were you?
What year?
I don't know, 2002, 3, somewhere in there, right, Kabali?
When they drafted him, 96.
Because in 2000,
Super Bowl 97.
he started 11 games in 2000 and 16 games in 2001, and he started with the Steelers 5 games in 2002. I never considered
it was 2002.
Cordell Stewart a backup.
Well, he was a backup to Tommy Maddox.
Backup for 6 years.
You're wrong. Next. Limits, you get the last pick of the draft.
I think the next quarterback, and Limits, this will make you very happy, of the Pittsburgh Steelers, the next franchise quarterback is going to be Drew Aller.
Unbelievable.
But yet he said he was going to be a backup quarterback.
So
no, he will not. He will be a starting quarterback in the NFL for your Pittsburgh Steelers. One, Drew Aller.
So when we put this out on social media, are people going to choose based on who has the worst team or the best team or their favorite players? I guess we'll just put it out and see.
They're just going to rank them, and Bechtel's going to be last because Drew Aller's on there.
So here are
it's between me and you, Joe.
Here are the teams.
And we have to go here because we have Mackey coming up.
I know. Charlie Batch, Mason Rudolph, and Duck Hodges. That's my team.
Okay.
Big boy, you have Michael Vick, Byron Leftwich, and Cordell Stewart. Limits, you have Landry Jones, Tommy Maddox, and Drew Aller.
That's
Brooke,
correct.
Was that a good segment, a great segment, or a hideous segment?
I feel like I should say it was great segment. I mean, I don't.
Yeah.
Who would
Say
you
what
pick
you
in last
honestly
place?
feel.
Who would she pick of the teams? She said she's not a
Well,
sports
I'm
fan.
trying
Guys,
to
it's
get
the
her
first
just to
day on the
rip on
job.
Austin.
I can't be choosing here.
Yeah.
Well, yes,
can't
you
put her on
can.
the
Just say
spot
it's
like
Austin
that.
because there's no chance he doesn't. If you put a poll out there, he might get 5% of the votes. That's how bad his team
I'm putting the poll out there right now.
I think Kabali cheated.
That's a bad team.
Thank you, Brooke. Jason Mackey up next on All Things Pirates Fan Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years.
Bob.
DraftKings Casino, because the odds are certainly in your favor if you do that. Now, you got to be willing to take a risk, but that's what this is all about anyway, because 3, 2, 1, we have liftoff on Daily Rewards Rocket Turbo on DraftKings Casino. It's pretty simple. All you got to do is play $50 on your favorite casino games this week to upgrade next week's rewards. You're then going to get 4 chances at 10,000 in credits every day. You land rewards and then use them to keep all the fun going. All you got to do is head to DraftKings Casino app, start playing to turbocharge your daily rewards. In partnership with DraftKings Casino, the crown is yours. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older, physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. 3 launches per day for rewards. Launches expire each day at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time. Earn additional launch for following week for completing play requirements, and play requirements vary. Non-withdrawable rewards and amounts vary per launch and are subject to game and expiration limits. Terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. Sponsored by DK Crown Holdings Incorporated.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, game 5, Stanley Cup final tomorrow. Golden Knights, Hurricanes. Canes winning yesterday 5-3 in Vegas. 8 o'clock is the puck drop. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The PM team presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
All sorts on his face. Oh, the
Donnie,
scowl.
make a scowl face for us. Let me hear what. Let me
Scowl
see
at me.
Let me see that scowl.
Donnie,
there.
here, just imagine you thought you'd be the starting quarterback. The other guy played when you felt you were healthy. He won the game, and now the reporters have just looked at you in the locker room. That looks more like a constipated frown.
What, you have a good scowl? That's your regular face, Halsey.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
If you're not watching postseason hockey, what are you doing? Last night in Vegas, the Carolina Hurricanes punched right back in the Stanley Cup final, with Jordan Staal staying on an absolute heater, scoring twice to lead the Canes to a massive 5-3 victory over the Golden Knights. Carolina survived a wild Vegas comeback, and now the series is tied up at 2 games apiece, heading back to Raleigh. I'm Addie Bates.
So Ryan and I came to the decision to get life insurance when I was pregnant with our first son. He really wanted us to be taken care of if something happened to him. He provided for our family in life and also after his death. I think that would make him proud. Ethos makes it fast and easy to get life insurance. Apply in minutes and get same-day coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
In retirement, there's only 2 things that matter: income and growing your money. You don't spend a portfolio, you spend reliable, predictable cash flow month after month. I'm Brian Quaranta at Secure Money Advisors. We specialize in retirement income strategies built to help protect what you've earned and turn savings into sustainable income. As a fiduciary, our job is to make sure that you don't run out of money and you've got a strategy to keep pace with inflation. To learn more, claim your copy of my complimentary book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
Pirates baseball is back, and there's only one way to celebrate. With a Surfside iced tea and vodka or a Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and made for game day, Surfside is the perfect match for a day at the ballpark or catching the game at home. Surfside is only 100 calories with 0 bubbles, so it goes down easy. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 plus. Please drink responsibly.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code BOOST to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money, so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code BOOST to borrow up to $10,000. Use code BOOST to borrow up to $10,000.
It's the summer sticker sales event at South Hills Kia. The 2026 Kia Sportage S Hybrid, just $279 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Hybrid or gas, your call. 24-month leases, $3,999 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends July 6, 2026. South Hills Kia, let's ride. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills.
Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 five-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show. Presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Limited edition 2026 Fan 5-Alarm T-shirts available at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Portion of the proceeds go to local volunteer fire departments. Fan 5-Alarm presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and brought to you by Zero Res Commercial Cleaning and Myers Law Group. Jason Mackey brought to you by Westminster College, where real experience leads to real success. Jason, when is Ben Cherington going to fix the bullpen?
Very hopefully soon, Joe. I was not terribly optimistic hearing what he told me on Sunday, though, about, a lot of the responses he's getting is check back in 4 weeks, check back in 6 weeks. But I watched the same game you watched last night. They need help. So I hope they're able to get something done soon, but I know the market's tough out there.
Jason, has anybody asked Paul Skeens why he doesn't throw 100 miles an hour anymore?
No, nobody has.
Why not?
Because, what's it matter?
I think it matters if you're not throwing 100 anymore and you're 2 miles an hour off your fastball than when you initially debuted, or throwing 101.5 to Ohtani 2 years ago.
I think the answer is going to sound like something like this. We've asked him a bunch of different questions about velocity, about his four-seamer, about his feel for it, about tiredness from the WBC, whatever. It's all the same way of asking that question. Nobody's blurted out specifically, what's wrong with your fastball? I don't care, man. I'd rather have 97 in executed, which it was last night, and 100 in non-executed. Yes, I'd rather have both. I understand that. But, I think what Paul is doing is, about 90% effort. I think he could dial it up to 100 if he wanted to. I also think he's thinking about a season long. There's the WBC. He's planning on pitching in the playoffs, even if people externally might think that's crazy. I think he's trying to play the long game here. I don't think there's anything physically wrong with him.
Jason, O'Neal Cruz, what's the situation with him? Is this more about the cut on his hand? What is that? When did that happen? Or is it more about something else that he didn't play last night?
Yeah, so it's the hand, Joe. I don't think it's a cut. Ben Cherington didn't specify on his show on Sunday what it was. Donnie Kelly said last night that it locked up on him. I walked past O'Neal last night. I specifically wanted to look at his hand to see if anything looked different. Nothing did. I did not see a cut. I don't know if it's muscle. It occurred, to not dance over that part, it occurred when he slid into home on Saturday night against the Braves. I think he might have jammed it, would be my guess, that it doesn't look a lot different. But I have heard nothing other than they think this is just going to be a couple-day thing. They anticipated him being in the lineup last night, tightened up in the game beforehand. So until I hear otherwise, I'm operating that he's probably going to be in the lineup tonight. It's not a long-term thing.
The Connor Griffin thing is weird to me, Jason. Like, what's going on here? So they've changed the designation of the injury multiple times. What is it, and when is Griffin coming back?
Well, the injury is an injury to the elbow forearm area. I was actually going through this with my wife last night. She was explaining to me how complicated it is. My wife is a nurse, not just some random wife, but how complicated it is when you get in that elbow forearm area. So, I mean, it is kind of both. The imaging they've done, it's nothing like UCL related. It's not, he's not at threat of having Tommy John. But I think it's hard to separate, like it's only the forearm, it's only the elbow. And I'm not trying to be a doctor, but I think that, where that is, it's a forearm muscle that supports the elbow. So I agree that it's weird. I think they've honestly, and I don't know if they'll say this, kind of had a change of course midstream on how they want to treat this. Like I think there was a desire from Connor, from everybody else to try to get him back as soon as possible. I think they sort of stepped back from it a little bit and said, let's slow play this. Let's not do anything stupid. And I don't know how much that was like input from Connor. But I mean, being around it, that's the sense that I've got, that it's just kind of like, let's take a step back and let this heal. But I agree. It has been tough externally to like understand what is happening because it has changed a little bit. I agree with that.
Jason, we appreciate the time. You expect a big walk up to see Ohtani tonight?
I do, man. I've heard, last night was a great crowd. I've heard 3 big crowds all 3 nights. So, Yes, I am, Joe.
Appreciate it. We'll see you.
All right, guys. Have a good one.
Jason Mackey. What's Cooking? Brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Very kindly. Rain turns to sun, high of 88. Lynn Swan, low of 75. Mean Joe Green. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. And lastly, social media's biggest loser, brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Who is it today? Oh, Limitless Wonder.
I'm going to go with the Vegas Golden Knights for losing yesterday's game and sending it back to Carolina tied at 2-2.
And maybe social media's biggest winner is Jordan Stahl. Yes. What a series and what a goal. What a goal. And he's become the first captain in Stanley Cup history to score a goal in each of the first 4 games of the finals. Love to see that.
Really happy for him.
See you, buddy.
Cool. See you, man. But first, Bob.
If you've been putting off your bathroom remodel, here's your sign to finally do it. West Shore Home has been making home remodeling easier for local homeowners for 20 years. That's right, 20 years. And guess what? They're celebrating their 20th anniversary sale in style. Here's what 20 years of doing the right thing looks like. Installation handled by their teams of highly trained employee installers. Never subcontractors. You don't have people coming in and out of your house. You don't know who they are. None of that. Plus, on top of everything else, tens of thousands of 5-star reviews from homeowners just like you. Getting started is simple. All you got to do is schedule your free online, no-obligation consultation at 1-800-WEST-SHORE or visit westshorehome.com/fan. They'll help you build your dream space, and you'll get a price that's locked in for an entire year. So right now, their 20th anniversary sale means 20% off your project, 20 months of no payments and interest, no interest there, financing. And for being the fan of the show, you get an extra $500 off your project. All possible with this wonderful 20th anniversary sale from West Shore Home. Financing subject to credit approval. See the website for details.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and Dodgers tonight. Shohei Ohtani pitches for the Dodgers. Jared Jones makes his 3rd start for the Pirates. Catch it all right here on 93.7 The Fan from PNC Park. It's Game 2. As it begins at 6:40, and our coverage will begin with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show at 5:45. Dan Zangrilli has it for you. Also listen on your Odyssey app, all presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Listen to the Pump and Joe Show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcast. The PM team is coming up next.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Coming up tonight in pro hockey, Game 2 of the finals, Carolina down 1-0 in the series, a minus 165 favorite over Vegas. Total in the game is 6. And Game 1 was really high scoring, 5-4 in favor of Vegas. I think we get a lower scoring game tonight. Give me under 6, and I like Vegas to win. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. You can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Hey, Crowley here for Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County. Sullivan Super Service.
As a bank, PNC prides itself on being boring. But the truth is, they couldn't be more excited to serve the dynamic Pittsburgh community. For nearly 160 years, they've quietly toiled away to deliver brilliant results for their equally brilliant clients. They have dedicated PNC teams throughout the local area, all ready to do the boring work to help you unlock your own brilliance. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an Odds Boost token and no sweat token. An Odds Boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your Odds Boost and no sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser. June is here. The sun is shining and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. Right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, lease a 2026 Hyundai Elantra SEL Sport for just $159 a month or up to $2,000 in total rebates. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Lease for 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $29.99 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. With credit approval and financing through HMFC, offer ends June 30th. Check it out at BowserChippewa.com.
Well, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Get to BowserChippewa.com. Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years of equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber, coaxial cable.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
My name's Phil from Beverly, Massachusetts. I've lost 88 pounds with Awaken 180. I was type 2 diabetic and I was severely overweight. I got to do something because what I was doing wasn't working. The GLP-1 was a thought, but I don't really like putting chemicals in my body. So I've been on Awaken 180 for a year ago this month. I'm now completely off of all diabetic medication, cholesterol medication. And as a result of this, I was scheduled for more knee surgery. My left knee was really getting to the point where I was having trouble walking. And now that pain is completely gone. My energy level's through the roof. I just can't say enough good things about Awaken 180 and the positive effects it has on you. It has completely changed my life.
Thanks, Phil. Chris Muller here. Phil wanted to share his Awaken 180 story for the same reasons I have for so many years. To let others know there is a medication-free solution for weight loss. Find your results at awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800.
I'm Dan Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, millions of people called us for representation. Why? Because trust grows when you win, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion and counting. When you call America's largest injury law firm, you're calling a family. You're calling an army, our army. You're calling somebody who will fight for you. Injured? Let our family fight for your family. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, 603 Stanwyck Street, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Yinzer Nation, pro football is coming to Paris, and True Fan Travel is bringing you there. October 20th through the 26th. 5 nights at the Hyatt Regency in Paris. Steps from the Arc de Triomphe. A private group tour of the city. A dinner cruise along the Seine. A pep rally with a black and gold legend. And an all-inclusive tailgate before kickoff at Stade de France. This is the first ever pro football game in Paris. You don't want to watch this one from your couch. Book now at truefantravel.com. Spots are limited.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code BALANCE to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code BALANCE to borrow up to $10,000. Use code BALANCE to borrow up to $10,000.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7 The Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, after last night's horrific loss to the Dodgers, 4 straight defeats to really good teams, the Pirates have to pick themselves up by the bootstraps and get ready for the greatest player in baseball and arguably baseball history, Shohei Ohtani. He takes his razor-thin ERA under 1 to the mound against Jared Jones and the Buccos tonight. 6:40 first pitch, leadoff show at 5:45. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now, live from beautiful Studio B, Bowser Chevy. It's the PM team.
You're on the air. Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Here's Freddie Freeman. He lines this into center field. It is 12-2. And going over toward right center to cut it off. Mangum, 12-2 Dodgers. Freeman tees off.
Yeah, and the guys are too. I think that was just, we got sloppy there on a lot of different plays, not throwing strikes. The back pick, we're trying to make a play to help, the pitchers out and get out of the inning. We just need to play cleaner.
I'm so happy that that's where we're going to start today with a Donnie Kelly clip. I'm live at Studio B, Bowser Chevy. Usually this studio, which is so amazing that we built the state-of-the-art studio out here. The Bowser family has been so kind to me really since the second I got to Pittsburgh. The first car I purchased when I moved here was a Nissan Sentra from Bowser. And it was so long ago, the day I bought it, the game I was listening to on the radio, driving home from their lot in Pleasant Hills, was the Marshawn Lynch earthquake game against the Saints. That happened that day. That was January of 2011. The Steelers were actually headed to the Super Bowl in a few weeks after that, but that's how long my relationship goes back with Bowser. Malsey is not here because he is playing golf in a big event. His wife, I believe, is going to give birth tomorrow, Donnie, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Scheduled birth. Yep. So tomorrow's the big day for him. He will be out here as soon as the golf tournament wraps up. The last chance for Malsey, I guess, to have some fun before they have to play some zone defense, a la my guy Jim Boeheim, against their 3 kids. And congratulations on all his success. I am happy, though, to hear Donnie Kelly because you hear it in that answer. And there are a lot of things. I was there last night, ran into some listeners, and I was out in center field with my people. I was not doing the home plate club, Pompiani right behind home plate thing. I was out there with you, the diehard Pirate fan who goes to these games and lives and dies with this team. And that answer from Kelly on the unacceptable, now twice in a week's time, every Tuesday, terrible Tuesdays. Last week it was against the Astros, or maybe that was a Wednesday actually. Either way, whatever. Once a week, the 8th inning disaster, 6 runs with 2 outs. The bullpen blew up. And then last night, Skeens, after giving up the lead, though, gets the last out in the 6th. It's 2-2, and then the Dodgers put 10 runs on the board. A 10-run inning. And my guy Wilbur Dotel, who hadn't pitched since Bechtold was in middle school, had not pitched in such a long time. 8 days, as a matter of fact, came in and looked awful. Could Rust have had something to do with that? I think so. Probably no excuse to give up that many runs, but still, just another dreadful showing by the Pirates bullpen. But that wasn't it. I mean, there's a lot of things we can chip at and pick at from this game to call out and criticize this Pirates team that looks like it got dragged into deep waters by the Dodgers and Braves, and they said, "Oh yeah, I can swim. I can go deep. I can go deep under the water. I can hold my breath for a while." And now panic is setting in against these teams that they can't do it. And maybe by the weekend they'll be fine because the Marlins come in and they can beat a little scrappy team like the Marlins. But when they're playing the big boys and the heavy hitters, they look like crap. And the guy that I'm actually upset with, just the tone of his voice, is Don Kelly. You know who he's not? He's not Jim Leland. You think Jim Leyland would have given you a win? Like, we'll get him next time. Yeah, we were sloppy. Like, his whole tone. There's no like anger. What he only reserves that anger, I guess, once in a while when he gets thrown out of a game, which is kind of a throwback to Jim Leyland. But when I hear Donnie Kelly right now, I hear a guy who sounds and resembles, and I can't believe I'm going to say this, but I am. He sounds and resembles Derek Shelton more than he does Jim Leyland. If you want to tell me Jim Leyland wouldn't work in today's baseball, I don't know about that. Terry Francona took a team to the World Series, not to the World Series, to the playoffs last year. Dusty Baker was taking teams to the World Series in Houston when he was in his late 70s. So I think there's still a place for maybe more of the old school skipper in baseball. Yeah, there's some new age guys that just pretty much, do whatever the front office tells them and they're puppets. I'm bothered by Kelly's really not sounding at all like the fans do, frustrated and upset with his team's performance. Donnie Kelly, I think, is suffering from Shelton derangement syndrome, where he is some of now, I hate to say this, but I see a lot of the foibles and a lot of the faults and a lot of the shortcomings that I saw in Derek Shelton. I was one of 31,000 fans at that game last night on a Tuesday. That place, and there were some Dodgers fans, but that was a great, great atmosphere for a Tuesday night game in June. Back-to-back champs in town. Your guys on the mound, Skeens. Ohtani leads off the game. It's cinema. That's what the kids say. That's what you've got last night. And for about an hour and a half, it was. A couple home runs in the first inning for the Pirates. You get a lead. Dodgers aren't going to lie down. They fight back. They tie it. Brandon Lau's got to make a play at second base. You want to be an all-star, Brandon Lau. Look, I tip my cap to him for coming back from that injury as fast as he did, or that hit by pitch. Make a play. Make that play at second base, please, last night. And he did not get an error for that. He got an error for a throwing mistake he made in the seventh inning to Henry Davis, who, by the way, can't hold on to the ball. How about that? But he did not get an error for that ball that was hit really right at him that ate him up in the sixth. You want your big league second baseman. Mazeroski makes that play with his eyes closed last night. And Lau didn't, and that allowed for the game to get tied. But anyways, I'm most upset because I thought that Kelly was cut from a different cloth. I liked kind of the shape of his jib, or the cut of his jib, last year at times. And now I'm starting to think I was wrong about that. And we've just got Derek Shelton 2.0 in him. Maybe slightly better, but not the kind of upgrade that we wanted or we hoped for. He had Davis Wenzel in the lineup last night. All right. I'd love for some Pirates reporter to find out that was like done by people over his head. He hit Davis Wenzel. He hit Davis Wenzel sixth. If you're Jake Mangum, Jared Triolo, and Henry Davis, retire from baseball. A 29-year-old scrub who's done nothing in the major leagues. The manager filled out a lineup card and said, I think this guy is better. He has a better chance of getting a hit, so let's put him higher in the lineup than Mangum, Triolo, and Davis. Davis is a 1-1 pick who was picked for his bat. He's hitting a .138. He's dropping balls at home plate. He's throwing down to third when he has no business doing so. To pick a catcher off. Idiotic stuff. And sloppiness, I think, is always a reflection of coaching. I brought that up all the time with Tomlin and the Steelers. I know it's a different sport. You start playing sloppy baseball, that's a reflection of the guy that's supposed to keep you in line, and that's your manager. You've got Marcell Ozuna, complete bozo move. Again, selfish move. Calling for challenges early in the game with nobody on base. In, what was it, a 1-1 count? So, just awful. And to me, the manager was the guy that I had in the crosshairs. Maybe you were at the game or watched the game and you want to come down on Ozuna, or you want to come down on Davis, or you want to come down on, or Skeens maybe even. I don't know why, but maybe you do. And you want to call in Charrington to open season, 412-928-9370. No sacred cows on this show today. You want to call out this team during this 4-game losing streak. You want to say they've had a cute season so far. They've had a nice year. They've beaten teams that they should beat. They've given us some nice moments. They went to Houston. They found a way to win 2 out of 3, even after they blew that game last week. They've had some inspiring series against NL Central teams, which they were really not able to do at all last year. They lose tonight to one of the greatest players of all time, and they're a 500 outfit, and they're a game away from going under 500 for the first time since March. And, of course, LA's got a guy they picked in like the 21st round who's going to pitch, who has a better ERA right now than Paul Skeens, and also he's left-handed, which means the Pirates lose because they're now 5-12 against lefties. And the pus thrower last night, the noodle-armed Eric Lauer, no relation to Matt, gave up back-to-back home runs in the first, and the only time he got, quote, touched up again in the game was when Jared Triolo, who's built like an oak, but swings like, what's the little tree from the Guardian of the Galaxy movies? That's what he is. What's that guy's name, Donnie? Do you know? I've never seen it, but I've got it in my head. I've seen the billboard.
Groot,
yeah, that's what he's more like. He had the only hit, in air quotes, because Andy Pajes in center field lost it in the sun. And he went 15 out of 16 outs after he gave up those 2 home runs. Jared Triolo, Henry Davis, Davis Wenzel. You've got a manager that has veteran players that challenge pitches when they have no business doing it, playing sloppy-ass baseball, doesn't have the balls to stand up to Skeens and say, you're not getting Henry Davis every 5th day. Lets Henry Davis take swings from his knees like it's Sidney Crosby trying to one-time a slap shot on the power play. He goes down to a knee like I'm doing my lunges at the gym. And this idiot thinks he's going to hit a ball 415 that way. What a joke. The last 45 minutes of that game or hour of that game, God, I wish I could have that back. You give up 10 runs in the 7th inning. I don't care if you're playing an all-time Dodgers team and everybody comes back in their prime. And you've got to get Jackie Robinson and Pee Wee Reese and Duke Snyder out. You give up 10 runs? Maybe this team is a bunch of frauds and phonies. 412-928-9370. By the way, best caller here who wants to join me. And maybe you want to say, oh, no, Pony, take it easy on him. You can say that, too. 412-928-9370. You're going to win 4 tickets to see Kid Rock with John Pardee at the Pavilion at Star Lake. That's in 10 days. 412-928-9370. Intern Jack was at the game last night wearing an authentic Paul Skeens jersey, not one of those knockoffs you get from Korea or North Korea or one of those places. And now he's back manning the phones in a Loyola Chicago shirt because his sister went to school there and he loved Sister Jean, rest in peace. So that's the person you hear when you call in. Donnie is back there, too. I don't have Mulsey to bounce things off of. 412-928-9370. I'd love to hear your calls. I'd love to, because I'm clearly in the mood now because I was at that game last night and I'm angry about it, damn it. I want to play for you some of the... It's always, to me, a sign that somebody's in deep doo-doo when Greg Brown goes after you. Greg Brown is supposed to be the Pirates ambassador and the Pirates good guy. When he's got the knives out, when he's taking shots, you know this guy is, his approval rating is super duper low. And that happened last night. And I want to give you a chance to hear that at 412-928-9370. I am live at Studio B, Bowser Chevy, hanging out until the leadoff show. And Dan Zangrilli is going to tell us how the Buccos beat Shohei Ohtani tonight in his 1 ERA. We'll be right back. It's the PM team.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Carolina evens up the Stanley Cup final. Jordan Staal helping out the cause. The Hurricanes beat the Golden Knights 5-3 last night in Vegas. Game 5 tomorrow night at 8 with the series even at 2. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Fan 5-Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th at Wexford Volunteer Fire Company and June 18th at Robinson Town Center. Volunteer firefighters take their time to serve and protect our local communities. This is our time to give back. You can visit us on site to make a contribution or donate now at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5-Alarm is brought to you by Julian Gray and Associates, Zero Rest Commercial Cleaning, and Leon's Billiards and more. From Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The final is here and both teams are set, and now you can trade every game on Kalshi. Last week, New York was trading at 54% to beat San Antonio, meaning a $100 trade could pay out over $186 if they take the title. Want to know what they're at today? Check Kalshi. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market, and as the odds move, you can buy in or out anytime. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code UPDATE to get a $10 credit when you trade $10. KALSHI Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk. It may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. $10 free credit with no expiration. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The San Antonio Spurs won Game 3 of the NBA Finals on Monday night. Game 4 is tonight at Madison Square Garden. Victor Wembanyama is averaging 29 points, 9.7 rebounds, and 3.3 blocks. Tim Duncan, back in 1999, averaged 23 points, 14 rebounds, and 2.3 blocks. I guess Spurs fans are kind of used to seeing something like this. The rest of us are in awe. I'm Chris Platt.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. This is where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
Summer means vacations, weekend getaways, and spending less time at home. Make sure your home stays protected while you're away with Guardian Protection. Right now, get free professional installation with the purchase of a security system. Our experts handle everything so you can spend less time worrying about setup and more time enjoying your summer. From intrusion and fire protection to smart home security, Guardian Protection has you covered. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
Two men and a junk truck? Our name may seem small, but let's be clear. We handle the big jobs like estate cleanouts, business closings, and shed removals. Two men and a junk truck.com.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
Hey, it's Dan Zang, really wishing you a happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And I bet that honey-do list is getting really expensive. But good news, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union can help. Right now, they're offering an ultra-competitive first position home equity loan for just 5.25%. 5.25%! Wow! Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Join for just $5 if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler County. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA.
Hi, I'm Julie Bologna, and I used to bring you the weather forecast to help your family navigate your day. Now I want to help you with the forecast to navigate your life as we age. At Julie & Gray Associates, they have helped thousands of families prepare for the future. Their certified elder law attorneys can help you with important life decisions involving long-term care, asset protection, tax planning, and avoiding probate. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
June is here. The sun is shining, and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 volume dealer in Pittsburgh. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, lease a 2026 Hyundai Elantra SEL Sport for just $159 a month, or up to $2,000 in total rebates. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, based on 2025 year-end and January 2026 sales results. Lease for 24 months, 7,500 miles per year, with $2,999 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 30th.
That's the power of Bowser.
BowserHyundai.com. Route 51 South, on top of the hill.
Your bathroom's crown jewel? A custom frameless shower.
BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
And now Osuna challenges the strike. He has not been good at this at all. Let's hope he's good at this one. The ABS challenge. Nope, it's a strike. He's been terrible at that. And you'd think that eventually he'd quit trying it.
Well, that might be a little bit of a window on why he's in the middle of a long slump.
Not knowing what the strike zone is.
He's not real sure what to strike, what's a ball. That will mess up your batting average.
There's a ground ball to third, left side. Diving stop by the shortstop, Betts, and he throws to first, and he still gets Marcell Ozuna. That's amazing. A ground ball deep in the hole, fielded on a dive by Betts on the outfield grass, and throws a two-hopper to Freeman, and they still get Osuna.
Yeah, there's not too many guys in the league that are going to get thrown out on that. Osuna does not have much speed anymore.
We've talked about this before. It's not that he's not hustling. He just...
Yeah, he's not fast.
Hey, that's an understatement.
He was going down the line for everything he had. No doubt about that.
I enjoyed that. You know, the part of baseball on the radio is supposed to be that it paints a picture for you that you can't see it, and you're trusting those doing the game to help you visualize and imagine what's going on. I was there last night. I swear to God, that ball got hit in the hole. Betts had to dive for it. He's closer to like the foul, the third base line than he is second base. And I'm watching it live, and I'm thinking to and I say out loud, he's still going to get him. He's still, because Ozuna, I swear to God, we could set it up. I'd put $1,000 of my own money up. I am beating Marcell Ozuna to first base. I just am. And I'm not the athlete of the day. I freely admit that. I just ran an 8-minute and 54 mile. I'm not wearing a weighted vest like Donnie and having Nick Herbig's agent ask him if he likes the vest and if it works, which is a true story that happened today. You know it's getting bad when Greg Brown, who I don't say this necessarily in a derogatory way, he's the Pirates' biggest cheerleader. He goes on the air and he roots for the team as he calls the game. And that is not at all different from the great hometown announcers of all time. Myron did that. Mike Lang did that. It's what makes these guys special and unique and fun and entertaining. And when those guys who take the side of the team because they're paid for the team rip into a player like that, and it wasn't like personal, it was just being brutally honest. I love that because it's true. And the Pirates, this is such a bad move, man. Ozuna is shaping up to be Ben Cherington's worst move ever because of what was on the line. This was a hugely important season. The expectation was to make the playoffs. He had some money to play with. He got three big moves right, I would say. O'Hearn and Lau, and to a lesser extent, Soto, who's like the only competent guy in their bullpen. And then he tried to put the cherry on top with Marcell Ozuna at, $12 million and change. And Alex Stumpf, who I like, good kid, does good work. He did the numbers. Ozuna right now is worse than what Rowdy Tellez was on June 10th 2 years ago and what Tommy Pham was on June 10th last year. And he's making a lot more money than them. So it is just an anchor. It is an albatross move right now. And for a little while, it wasn't hurting the Pirates because they were still scoring runs at a record-breaking pace, and you were thinking to yourself, if we just get anything from Ozuna, it's a bonus. Well, now you've got injuries. Now you're facing real teams. You brought him in to be a big run producer, and he's doing jack squat. He's the type of guy they say you can get red hot and carry a team. Well, I bet you he's not in the lineup tonight. He's in and out of the lineup. That's not helping. And I think what Walk said there, and all of those cutting criticisms, which were spot on, I think the best line wasn't the funniest or maybe the most, it wasn't maybe the most like crushing, but the best line there was when Walk said, the fact that he challenges all these pitches and gets them wrong is why he's in a slump. He doesn't know what a strike is. He does not have, as a hitter, that was one of the things that made Barry Bonds incredible. Know the pitches you can do damage with, know what a strike is, and know what a ball is. Like the coach has said to you for a million years playing youth baseball, good eye. Have a good eye. Walk saying Ozuna, who's been in baseball forever, now is a bad one. Maybe the game's going too fast for him. So I love that last night. 412-928-9370. Let's go to the phones and talk to Jonah. He's on the Fan. Hello, Jonah.
Hey, Pony. How you doing, man?
Hey, man.
If you remember last year, I think Joey Votto tried to make a comeback, and then he challenged a pitch in AAA, and then he knew he needed to hang it up because he couldn't identify a ball or a strike.
And he's an all-time guy like that, too. I mean, he's not quite Bonds, but I think of guys I've watched over the last 20 years, because he would get criticized for taking too many walks because he knew balls and strikes. So that's a great analogy, Jonah. Great job.
I really think, thank you. I really think Marcell, he just got to hang it up. And honestly, I'm not mad at Don Kelly for last night. Like he went with the best option I think he had because Wilbur, he's been lights out, but last night he had the major yips. And a couple things about the team. I really think the team is just afraid of success.
Let me stop you for a second there. He didn't pitch Dotel for 8 days. Carmen Mlodzinski has pitched twice in like 20 days. What are we doing with the best guys in that bullpen? I understand that you're trying to make them throw multiple innings. Therefore, they can't come back and pitch the next day. Fine. But we're going whole weeks without seeing these guys? And then you expect them to be good or great or to be in sync? No way. And that's got to be partially on him, man. He's got a telephone in that dugout to call to the bullpen. And he didn't ask for Dotel for more than a week.
Yeah, I don't get why I get Don Kelly, he's leading the team on the field, by the coaches and all that stuff. I know Ben, he's the head guy or whatever, but I wish some of the coaches would kind of push back on DK and Ben. I get, it's their job. They're going to follow the lead of everyone, but I really can't wait to hear.
I want reporters to do it too. I'll call out us. Thanks for the call. Thanks, and we'll give you the tickets. Put them on hold. We'll give you the tickets to Kid Rock and John Party.
All right, I need him to call back because
call back. That's my bad. I should have said that's me. That's on me, Don. Call back immediately, Jonah. Can we ask? Can somebody ask Don Kelly? Don, why does Henry Davis have to catch Paul Skeens every fifth day? Explain that to me like I'm 7 years old and I'm eating sugar off a Fun Stick and playing with dandelions in a baseball game when I first started. And I thought it was funny to wear a cup, and my coach would walk up and down the line, I swear to God, and hit people in the balls with a knob of an aluminum bat to make sure we were all wearing cups. That happened back in the day. They used to do things like that. That's when men were men. All right? Let's ask some questions here. Hey, Paul, why don't you throw 100 anymore? Why is your velocity down? Explain that. Maybe there's a great answer there. That way we don't have to speculate anymore. Hey, Donnie, why does Wilbur Dotel go an entire week without pitching? Now that Carmen Mlodzinski doesn't have the boo-boo face anymore, where the hell has he been? He can only pitch after Jared Jones? What use is that? Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Donnie, why is Marcell Ozuna still on the team?
Are you asking me or are you asking?
No, that's what I was asking Donnie Kelly. I know I'm confusing you two now. My bad. All right. Listen to us on demand, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. The fateful return of Tyler Kennedy is next, but first a headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Game 4 of the NBA Finals tonight in New York. The series is Knicks 2-1. Tip set for 8:30. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Some days self-care starts with Nature Made gummy vitamins, a deep breath, and a little encouragement.
Mom, I'm really nervous.
Me too, honey, but we've got this. Repeat after me. I'm going to have a good day.
I'm going to have a good day.
I choose joy no matter what comes my way.
I bring joy wherever I go.
Quality gummy vitamins from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand, based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
If you own a small business, the pressure never lets up. Something's always coming at you. That's why business owners turn to LendSeek for funding.
I don't need promises. I need options. LendSeek's AI platform showed me real funding choices. Now I can cover payroll, handle taxes, and go after growth opportunities without the daily stress.
Up to $5 million with funding in as fast as 24 hours. No upfront costs. No prepayment penalties. Start ready, stay ready. LendSeek.com. LendSeek.com.
Hi, this is Les Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management. My wife Barb and I celebrated our 50th wedding anniversary with a Florida family vacation. The intense August heat prompted me to share a story with my grandkids about working my first job as an assistant golf pro in my early 20s. I earned $2.10 an hour and was thrilled when I found a great pair of work shoes for only $7. They were injection molded plastic. Even the stitching was plastic. I felt like I'd hit the jackpot with those fine-looking shoes. That was until I was teaching a golf lesson on a hot summer day when, standing on the tee, I felt my feet burning up and realized my shoes were literally melting onto the grass. I suddenly realized why they'd been such a bargain. Remembering times like those make me appreciate the journey of my life. At Botkin Family Wealth Management, we're interested in hearing your story because understanding your beginnings is an important part of appreciating what it took to get where you are today. Visit us at botkinfamilywealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 or older. Please drink responsibly.
June is the perfect time for an upgrade. At Joe Ball GMC this truck month, you'll find a great selection of new GMCs, incredible discounts, and financing rates as low as 0% for qualified buyers. Don't miss your chance to drive home serious savings. Visit Joe Ball GMC today or shop online at joeballgm.com.
When disaster hits your home or business, every minute matters. Call All Dry Ross Draver Fay West, your local team for mold remediation, 24/7 water damage restoration, fire restoration, and odor removal. From burst pipes to smoke damage and everything in between, they respond fast and help restore your property quickly and professionally. Don't let damage get worse. Trust the team that's ready anytime, day or night. All Dry Ross Draver Fay West, restoring homes, restoring peace of mind. We expect the unexpected.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
The Pittsburgh sun is shining, bats are cracking, and the 2026 season is here with big expectations for this year's team. BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates, is ready to help Bucs Nation experience every moment like never before. With a state-of-the-art app packed with betting options and 24/7 promotions, BetMGM brings the action straight to your fingertips. The season is built on momentum. Every diving catch, every double play, every strikeout, and every towering home run towards the Roberto Clemente Bridge feels bigger in 2026. Whether you're watching from home or inside PNC Park, BetMGM puts you right in the middle of it all. And when it comes to betting the long ball, BetMGM is your go-to spot with top odds on all your favorite home run props. Download the app and sign up today with BetMGM and make the 2026 season legendary. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. PA only. If you or someone you know has a gambling gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Live Studio B, Bowser Chevy. It's the PM team. Berg Proud Challenge keeps on churning. Proud Mary, keep on burning. Join Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank along with the Penguins, Pirates, and Steelers. You got to move your ass 30 miles this June. You can grab a one-of-a-kind Berg Proud shirt featuring all 3 black and gold logos, and I'm not talking about the knockoff Fakakta ones they got down in the strip. It's a real deal logos. One-of-a-kind shirt. Donnie has one. Chris has one. I need to get one. When you start a fundraising campaign and raise your first $25 plus, your contribution goes twice as far thanks to a matching grant from the Richard King Mellon Foundation. Sign up today, pittsburghfoodbank.org/Odyssey PGH. On the hotline right now, happy to have him back, Tyler Kennedy, Penguin Stanley Cup champ. He was out at our 5-alarm last year. We'll see if he has a return trip up his sleeve, brought to you by SaviorSettlement.com, helping injured people and their families plan for the rest of their lives. All right, Tyler, other than the Stanley Cup right now, which, by the way, Jordan Staal is playing his rear end off, you've got Dylan Larkin saying, you know what, Red Wings, I'm sick and tired of missing the playoffs. Enough with this. Trade my ass. Is Dylan Larkin the kind of player, in your opinion, that would put the Penguins over the top?
I don't know if he'd put us over the top, but he would definitely help. He's definitely a star player, but I think he's looking to more of a team that's pretty much already a contender for the Stanley Cup. Like, I think he's a guy that wants to go to a team that's guaranteed to make a deep run. And I think if he looks at the Penguins, I don't think he sees that with the Penguins. And it's kind of crazy that there's like a lot of rumors that all these guys that played on Team USA, they win the gold medal. Now they think they're bigger than they are, and they want to get out of their team. They want to go to a winner. Don't you find it a little crazy? Even I heard Hellbeck wants out of Winnipeg and all this, and it's like, when's it about like, hey, this is a team I have, like, help build around it, and like, let me be the guy, like. Dylan Larkin, bring your game to another level where you're top 10 in points, and then we can start talking.
Yeah, you're the captain, and you've got a bunch of years left on your contract, man. They gave you $8.7 million a year. It's not like they skimped on the salary with him.
Yeah, and he's not putting up. I don't even think he might be in the top 20 of the league for points. And
he was not a point-per-game player, whereas Evgeny Malkin at almost 40 was last year, TK.
Exactly. Like that's I don't think you have the right to say anything unless you put up the points. Like he's got to be a guy that, like, hey guys, I got like 110 points and we're still not that good. Because when you say that, you're getting if you're not on a good team and you're the captain and you're the guy, you're getting every opportunity in the world to produce points, and you're not a point per game. I think that's a little much to be saying that.
Sidney Crosby, we had somebody call in a couple of weeks ago, and we were talking about after the Malkin news came out. And this guy said, do players who get around Sid, like you brought up Team USA, he referenced Team Canada, do they get around him, see his greatness, and want to play with him, but also, TK, does Sid make a recruiting pitch? Like, at this point in his career, he still wants to win. He's addicted to winning. Do you think if there was one of these guys like a Larkin or a Matthews or a Robertson, would Sidney Crosby pick up the phone and try to sell them on Pittsburgh, or is that just not his style?
I don't think that's his style, unless it's a free agent and they're close. I don't think it's kind of like a no. You know, to go after a guy that's already playing for another team, kind of convince him. If they were around in the same room, I bet you would say, hey, we'd love to have you. But
yep.
I don't think Sidney Crosby has to convince too many people to play with him. Like, the whole league, especially now, grew up with the Sidney Crosby poster in their room. Like, everybody and their brother looks up to Sidney Crosby. I went on 4 other teams besides the Penguins. Yeah. That's the first thing every single player asked me about. It wasn't about the champion. It was about playing. Yep. What's Sid like? How good is he? How's he trained? All this stuff. Everyone. And I'm not talking third and fourth. I'm talking Hall of Fame guys asking. The Joe Pavelskis, the Joe Thorntons, the coaching staff, the John Tavares.
Joe Thornton just walked around downtown Pittsburgh with no shirt on when the Sharks were getting ready to play the Penguins in the Stanley Cup final. It was an off day, and he's just out there. He's got the lettuce out, tarps off. Do you remember that, TK? Is that his style? Is that a Jumbo move?
That's Jumbo in a nutshell, right? He's like a California free-spirited. I've never seen anyone enjoy the game of hockey, enjoy life like Joe Thornton. Every day was like a privilege to come to the rink and play. And it was so different seeing that loose personality. Like I always say, I went from the Penguins that was like not like a military set, everyone's competing, this is every day is putting it all on the line and it's time to go to work. It's probably why they've won 3 and 4 Stanley Cups since, and they haven't. And then I went there, and it was a completely different lifestyle. It was a completely different, I guess, mojo feeling in that room. It was the first time I went to a team that I was like, wow, this is when they say you're in a country club hockey team. Because it was just different. And it wasn't like those guys didn't compete their butt off when it was game time and let it all on the line. But it was just a different feeling. And to see him with his shirt off, me and my wife were laughing because that is Joe Thornton, and unbelievably talented, vision through both sides of his head, unbelievable player.
5 goals in 4 games for Jordan Staal in the Stanley Cup final with Carolina. It's tied 2-2. Give me, as the guy that won a Stanley Cup on his line, give me your favorite thing about Jordan Staal, the hockey player, and give me your favorite thing about Jordan Staal off the ice.
Well, the biggest thing on ice is his leadership, how he grew into a role. You know, he was behind Sid and Malkin for 6 years, and then he goes to a team where his brother is, and he never knew where his leadership was going to go, you know, and to see him become maybe one of the best leaders in the league right now and playing his butt off, I couldn't be prouder. Like, the leadership is unbelievable. And then from a friend, teammate, you know, he's one of those guys that's just down to earth. He's the average farm boy from Northern Ontario that does the same thing as everyone else. He's just such a great down-to-earth player or down-to-earth person. Like, it couldn't happen.
So you wouldn't know he's got about $70 million in the bank if you hung out with him. He wouldn't flaunt that at all.
Yeah, you wouldn't know. And like, even, you know, when we were like, he was my roommate.
Yeah.
For 6 years. And I would be like, Stulls, you're making $6 million a year. Like, go buy a shirt that fits. Because he would wash his shirt, and he was such a gronk. He was such a big guy. He would see his belly a little bit. I'm like, but he wasn't into that like fashion and all that stuff. He was just a regular guy that's made a ton of money, and again, you wouldn't know it. He's not that style, and he's not that type of guy, but the salt of the earth. You know, you meet a couple guys through your career that have a positive impact, have a way that, you know, you always feel comfortable calling them and talking about anything. And he's one of those guys. And I'm very, very happy that he's playing the way he is and that he is as far as he is because of the person he is.
Tyler Kennedy on the Stanley Cup final and the Penguins' offseason moves, which July 1st now is rapidly approaching. Thanks, TK. We'll talk again soon, man. Appreciate it.
All right, boys. Thank you.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get retirement on track today. Looking at an 82-degree night for first pitch, and it doesn't look like it's going to rain or have any thunderstorms mess with it. Coming up next, Big Ben back on his podcast. There is something about Mike McCarthy and the way he is going about building the Steelers that Big Ben does not like. What is it? Is Ben just being hard on a Pittsburgh guy, or does he have a point? We'll discuss it next. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. We're live from Studio B, Bowser Chevy. It's the PM team.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code BALANCE to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code BALANCE to borrow up to $10,000. Use code BALANCE to borrow up to $10,000.
Joe Starkey here, and the last nickname I want is Baldy. I'm getting there, though, and that's why I called New Image for a consultation. That's 1-800-514-HAIR. Who better? New Image has been offering the best scientific solutions for hair loss all in one place for over 40 years. You don't have to be bald to be losing your hair. For women and men, hair loss often shows up quietly. A widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around the temples. I started noticing that more, especially in the front, so I went to New Image for a consultation. Excellent. Cookie runs the show over there, and it's simple. They have all the answers and experience on hair solutions. They started with a hair and scalp analysis, and I finally understood why my hair loss was happening and what I can do. Tons of solutions, including eye hair technology that targets where you're losing hair and fills in where you're thinning and balding. My plan includes FDA-approved laser hair therapy. First treatment, easy and fun, and I'll be sharing stories as I move toward a fuller head of hair. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or NewImageHairClinic.com.
If you ask enough people, how are you, you'll eventually get that trendy response, I'm living the dream. Well, at Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center, we help people live their kitchen and bathroom remodeling dreams.
For almost 60 years, Petite has delivered the creative and professional services required by homeowners to help them realize their ideal bathroom or kitchen. And it all starts with a visit.
People love the experience of browsing our beautiful showroom, and they tell us that it's truly a stress-free environment. To our past customers, we sincerely thank you. To our future customers, we ask that you let us transform your vision into reality, the Petite way.
So when you tell someone you're living the dream, you really mean it. Visit us soon. We're just minutes off the Carnegie exit of the Parkway West. Call us at 412-279-2222 or see us on the web at PetiteKitchens.com.
Haven't you waited long enough? PA 625.
Whoa, okay. This one says you get a free phone if you switch. Hey, this one also says you get a free phone if you switch.
Yeah, they all do, hon.
The T-Mobile one says their customers had the lowest wireless bills versus the other big guys over the past 5 years. And their latest experience plans have Netflix included, plus a year of Dash Pass by DoorDash.
Hang on, let me see that. Oh yeah, we're switching.
That's what I'm talking about. Do we clap now or...
At T-Mobile, get savings that keep stacking up. That's value you can feel every day. Switch now and keep your phone, and T-Mobile will pay it off up to $800.
Savings based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 2021 to Q4 2025 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges up to $800 for new account qualifying unlike device credit service ported 90-plus days with device and eligible carrier and timely redemption required. Virtual MasterCard typically takes 15 days. No cash access and expires in 6 months. Card issued by Sunrise Banks N.A. member FDIC. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Have you noticed that every service company these days is owned by some giant corporation with zero personality and no personal touch? Yeah, no thanks. Gherkin Roofing is still family-owned, truly local,
local, and when you call, a human answers. One with a pulse and probably a Pittsburgh accent. They do roofing, siding, gutters, and win awards year after year for their customer service. So if you want a contractor that picks up the phone, shows up, and treats you like a neighbor, because they are one, call The Pickle. Gherkin Roofing, always local and friendly, 724-515-5551.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates, their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Shopping for replacement windows? Metropolitan Window Company elevates your shopping experience.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you'll experience personalized knowledge, expertise, and professionalism from our first visit to your home until our craftsmen complete your installation.
We're the window company that people want in their homes, and our exclusive Infinity by Marvin 100% fiberglass windows are the windows people love.
They're built for life. They are the strongest, longest lasting windows you can buy.
And we have a great selection of colors and finishes. Experience Metropolitan Window Company. Stop by our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at
412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
Hey, it's Jason Mackey, Westminster College, class of 2006. I wouldn't trade my time at Westminster for anything. I had great professors, and I was a student athlete on the Titan baseball team. But most importantly, I didn't just graduate with a degree. I graduated with the hands-on experiences I needed for a career in the media. At Westminster College, it's an exceptional education that is genuinely affordable. Every accepted student is guaranteed a scholarship. I'm living proof that real experiences lead to real success. Visit westminster.edu to learn more.
At Pittsburgh Regional Transit, we're not going anywhere without you. We're now hiring mechanics and automotive repair persons, and we're offering great pay and benefits. You could even qualify for a starting bonus. Learn more at rideprt.org/careers. PRT is an equal opportunity employer.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Tyler Kennedy, brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, your hometown roofing expert. KDKA FM. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, the Pirates, if they're going to win a series against one of these big juggernauts, they've got to win tonight and tomorrow night. And this evening, they got to take down Shohei Ohtani. One of the greatest athletes of all time will be on the mound for the Dodgers. 6:40 first pitch, leadoff show at 5:45. Both heard right here on The Fan. Jared Jones goes for the Buccos. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Live from Studio B, Bowser Chevy in Monroeville, it's the PM team.
Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Because he might be tough. Like, he might be like, no, this is my way. My way or the highway. But he also, because he's been around, he also can, there might be a nice balance where he knows how to do that, but still be a guy that like the players like and respect because, you know, he's been there, done that, and he knows how to kind of to walk both lines, you know?
All right, that's a little bit from Big Ben. There's more to that. That's just a snippet of his podcast. Some question from Roethlisberger. This is the part that I want to focus on. Ben talked about how Mike McCarthy might be ratcheting up things too early. We're in June. It's OTAs. I think they're practicing today. They're either practicing today and tomorrow or today and tomorrow. No, let me start over. I think they're practicing tomorrow and Friday, and then they're done. But the media is not allowed to be there one of those days. I might have it flipped around, and they were out there today, and the media wasn't allowed. But either way, only one more time, and that'll be tomorrow, will the media be allowed to watch practice. And then we're off until late July when everybody gets to Latrobe, and then things really get started. And Ben, this is interesting from Roethlisberger. And by the way, I'm at Studio B, Bowser Chevy. Malsey, a known Ben Roethlisberger antagonist, is joining the show a little bit late. Not because his wife's water broke or anything like that, even though she is due to have a baby tomorrow. He participated in a big-time golf event today, and so he's a little bit late because he couldn't ditch out. I mean, he's such a great player. Hitting 300 drives at Chartiers on Monday and sinking putts with money on the line that he could not get up and leave. So he played his 18 holes and is now making his way out here to Monroeville. But anyways, Ben, I think, somewhat questioning, although we didn't hear it in that audio from the best I could tell here in Monroeville, that Mike McCarthy might have, cracking the whip on the horse a little too early here, as far as the intensity of practices. And I do think it's a good thing to bring up because we've seen first-year Steelers coaches burn out teams before. And Ben lived that life. He was part of that team 2 years removed from winning a Super Bowl after Bill Cowher left. Mike Tomlin's first year. Mike Tomlin did not run a country club. Mike Tomlin did not allow these guys to drink lemonade and relax. He put them through a grueling training camp. Some players voiced some concerns about it, Troy Polamalu among them. And I know of several guys who I have, I would say, a friendship with at the most and acquaintances at the least, who have said things like they felt Mike went way too hard on that team. And that team had nothing left by the time it got to January. They limped into a game against Jacksonville at home after winning the AFC North. They got beat by an inferior team, and that was that. And Tomlin, and I'm actually going to do something I don't always do on this show, and that's give Tomlin some credit, because the next year, like the quote-unquote leadership council of the Steelers went to Mike and said, you got to change things up or you're going to get the same result. And he did. He listened. He was in his 30s. He was probably in the same age or maybe just as old or younger than some of those guys who approached him. And he lightened up on him and they went on to win. Mike McCarthy seems to want to make an impression where he rules with a little bit of an iron fist right now. And that is, for me, that is like a transition that I am happy for, because I got sick of the same old from Mike. And you want to see that there is like a laser focus and there is an intensity and there is like a purpose to everything that gets done in practice. But let's be honest here, and this is where I think Ben's like legitimate question comes in. We are not talking about a young team. We are talking about an old team. I am old now. I am in my 40s. I still try to work out as much as I can. I tried to push a sled with like 70 pounds on it, 15 yards every 30 seconds today. And I did that for about 5 minutes, and then I wanted to throw up in humid conditions. I don't know why I brought that up, but it happened today, and I'm, again, self-loathing about why I'm not a better athlete. But anyways, your endurance doesn't get better when you get older. There's a reason why athletes hit their prime, hit their apex when they're in their mid to late 20s. They're not, you might know more. Your brain, you might think that there are some things about football that you are better at because you know the business and you know the game itself better because of all the reps you've had. But your body isn't as able, after all the bruising and the beatings you've taken, to have the durability, to have the stamina to get through a season. And so this is a fine line that McCarthy's got to walk, and I am very intrigued by what training camp practices look like, because the burnout factor, I think, is a real threat to the Steelers. I think the biggest threat is the fact that their quarterback is 42 years old and has an offensive line that is currently in major flux in front of him. And so that, to me, is like, no matter if practice is easy or hard, I don't really see how that part of their team gets better regardless of what happens. But if I suspend in disbelief, if I just pretend for a while, for a minute here, for the sake of this conversation, that I do not think that necessarily Aaron Rodgers is going to look like the oldest player in the NFL and that the offensive line can come together, I think what Ben pointed out is something that can lead to the undoing of the Steelers. Like, this is supposed to be a time of year, I think, where it's more about the mental reps of football than it is the physical. And is Mike McCarthy actually using this time of year to do the opposite, to like set the tone and let these guys know, hey, you better spend the next month and a half working on your conditioning because I'm going to get your ass when you get to Latrobe in July? I don't know. I guess I should probably do research on how things went in Dallas and Green Bay. And did he have a reputation there for having very, very, very hard practices? He was on Hard Knocks one year. I remember that. The Steelers have been on Hard Knocks. I caught myself. They were on the in-season Hard Knocks. Donnie, they've never done a training camp preseason Hard Knocks, though, right? On the Steelers?
That's correct.
And they did the first one on the Ravens, and they did at least one on the Bengals, and they did the one on the Browns where Hugh Jackson was the coach and Todd Haley butted in and said, well, actually, Hugh, you're an idiot, and I think we should do things differently. So the entire AFC North, except the Steelers, have been on Hard Knocks. But frankly, Hard Knocks is not what it used to be. I can't even tell you who's on that show this year. Is it the Bills? Or did they already do it? Or did I just make that up out of whole cloth? Do we know?
For some reason, I want to say that they've already decided the next two participants, and it's going to be the two teams that were in the Super Bowl last year, which doesn't make sense. Like, they're going to have the Seahawks on it this year, and then the Patriots.
I just Googled that. You're right. Yeah, you want to talk about a sports show that lost its fastball? It's Hard Knocks.
They really blew it. What year was it? Like 2019, like the AB with the Raiders?
And they never showed any of the controversial stuff.
They had so much right there in the palm of their hand. They had AB, you had Vontaze Burfict on that team. Like, you had so many like personalities, and they didn't get into any of that.
AB went after the GM, the former NFL draft analyst Mike Mayock, at one of those practices and had to be removed from him, and he was calling him a cracker repeatedly. And this happened while HBO and NFL film cameras are rolling, and none of it made it onto the show. I mean, just shut it down at that point. Call it a day. Pack it in. Just tell everybody what you're going to watch is some sanitized, cleansed version of what happened. We're not going to actually, this isn't Hard Knocks. Nothing hard about it. This is Soft Knocks. This isn't Fort Knox, or we're going to guard our secrets like Fort Knox. So maybe it is actually. Yeah. Are there any sports shows that you watch consistently now? I'm not talking about games. I'm not talking about like Sports Center or like sports news or sports debate shows. I'm talking about either like series, like shows that are fictional, that are based on sports. Because I've got nothing right now, man. I think it's like a barren desert for good sports shows and movies currently. Thoughts?
Yeah, I can't really think of any off the top of my head. I mean, like the occasional documentary that might come out on Netflix or something. Or like I know like that Untold series has had like a handful of pretty interesting
Is that wrestling
topics.
No, that's not wrestling. I thought it was.
Well, wait, now I'm wondering if I got them mixed up. I'm thinking of the one they had, like the minor league hockey team that was connected to the mob. They had the one on Manti Te'o, Johnny Manziel.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen any of those. I love Friday Night Lights, the show. You know that. Our guy, Buddy Garrity. That guy was a straight-up legend. He was a baller, man.
He was in the movie and the show.
He was NIL for high school back in the day. He's hooking them up with cars. He's having them come over to parties. He's threatening the coach that if he doesn't win states, it's going to be a bad deal for him. I love that guy. Every town, every high school football town needs a Buddy Garrity, you know? Just a rich guy who cares way too much about high school football and makes like threats to the coach and hits off like 16-year-olds with $100 bills for touchdowns. That's America. America 250 right there, Buddy Garrity, is what I'm talking about.
We got to try to get that guy on the show. I'm pretty sure he's still with us.
The actor? Yeah. I know dads that used to pay their kids after games. I don't know if you ever experienced any of that.
Like a dad that paid their own kid?
Yeah. Like for every point you score, I'll give you $5 or $10 or something. Incentivizing high school performance.
See, that almost felt like a little league type thing, or like you're playing basketball and you're like 9 or 10 years old, like that. No,
I'm telling you, that was still happening when I was 16, 17 years old, man. That crap was still going on. All right, Mulsey just got here. We'll bring him on next segment. Mike Florio at 3:30. He agrees with me on something. I'll tell you what it is. Texas, I'm the Edgar Snyder Associates fan. Texas, I personally law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. We're live at Bowser Chevy Studio B right now, an intern Jack headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates gave up 10 runs in the 7th inning last night in a 12-3 loss to the Dodgers. Paul Skeens pitched fine, 6 innings, 6 hits, 2 earned runs, 7 Ks, and 2 walks. Doesn't get any easier tonight. They will take on Shohei Ohtani. It'll be Jared Jones on the mound. First pitch at 6:40. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli will begin at 5:45. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Mike's Beer Bar was a depressing place, but also a place where people could come together and express their frustrations and dissatisfaction with what happened on the baseball diamond last night at PNC Park, and maybe renewed energy for tonight's game with one of the greatest players of all time pitching against the Buccos. You can be a part of it all. Pre-game festivities over at Mike's. 80 rotating taps of great local craft beer, awesome food items. It is the home of the Yinzer wrap and steak on a stone, all there at Mike's. And if you want to get into the soccer tournament fun beginning tomorrow at 3 o'clock, on over at Mike's. So meet me at Mike's Beer Bar today.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is presented by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, forthepeople.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Old Trapper Beef Jerky. Old Trapper, what's your beef? The Chicago White Sox beat the Atlanta Braves last night 6-5 in 10 innings. Brian Montgomery became the 5th player since 1900 to hit a game-winning home run in his major league debut. If the season ended today, the White Sox would have the 2nd wildcard spot in the American League. I'm Chris Black.
Power your drive with Mobil 1 motor oil. Buy 5 quarts, get $15 back, and score a fast and furious prize after rebate at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Taking a look at the futures market to win the big international soccer tournament starting on Thursday. Spain is the favorite at plus 450, followed by France at plus 500. England plus 700, Portugal plus 800, Brazil and reigning champion Argentina at plus 900. And I like France to win this event. I like France at plus 500. An absolute embarrassment of riches on the French team. And I think we get a 1998 rematch in the final. France beats Brazil for its 3rd title since 1998. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
It's the Summer Sticker Sales event at South Hills Kia. Drive the 2027 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive, just $449 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Inventory is here and ready to roll, and we're making deals every day. 24-month leases, $3,999 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends July 6, 2026. South Hills Kia. Go get it before it's gone. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
That was the moment when I realized I got to do something. I was scheduled to go in for knee surgery, and for the pre-op, they do the blood work. It was determined that I was now type 2 diabetic and I was severely overweight. Years ago, I could cut back and lose weight, and I was finding it difficult to do that. 2 days into the Awaken 180 program, my daily glucose level went from 170 down to 61. 1 week into the program, I lost 10.5 pounds. That was the eye-opener that I knew this was the right thing for me. They teach you the lifestyle change and how to be smart. I just can't say enough good things about Awaken 180 and the positive effects it has on you. It has completely changed my life.
Thanks, Phil. Chris Muller here. Phil wanted to share his Awaken 180 story for the same reasons I have for so many years. To let others know there is a medication-free solution for weight loss. Find your results at awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800.
After an accident, you need an injury attorney who fights for you. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski are ready to take on the insurance companies and win you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
This report brought to you by 2menandajunktruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
It's finally summer. You can't blame the weather anymore for not dealing with your clutter. Book us today to clean out your shed or garage. Then you can relax and enjoy the sun. 2menandajunktruck.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
You want to see everybody eat and do that, and we're all focused on just playing ball and being the best that we can be, and all the other stuff that's not really for us to worry about. So we've been getting a lot of reps at left. It's been really good to work it, and we'll see how training camp goes.
Live from Studio B, Bowser Chevy on this PM Team Hump Day. Mike Florio is 15 minutes out. Mike, I think, might have stolen one of my takes, and we'll get to that coming up. Listen to Pop and Joe today. That's Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week, Baseball Card Castle and Cranberry. Contest runs today through Friday at noon, 937thefan.com. Contesting page if you want a very, very, very special Shohei Ohtani card. That is the place to try to vie for that today, even though it's a non-Pirate. He's pitching tonight against the Buccos, and he is, I was going to say one of one, but I guess one of two, because there was Babe Ruth. But Babe Ruth didn't do it for as long, Mulsey. He stopped pitching, I think, by now.
Babe stopped pitching by now. I mean, if you want to get technical, Babe played against a watered-down talent pool because not all players were allowed to play in the bigs. Like
now, the ball was made of
dead.
Mashed potatoes and
meatloaf,
and
they stuffed it
and
with
guys
whatever.
put sandpaper on the baseball and things like that to try to get it to move like
That's
crazy.
correct.
But
still, to me, like what Ohtani's doing, because he's doing it in the modern era, and I know the old, there are some people who get mad when we bring this stuff up. You're doing it against the modern athlete, like that is ultra trained for this. That's more impressive. That's close to one-on-one territory.
Babe Ruth stopped pitching as a starting pitcher in 1919. That was the last year he did it. He was 24 years old.
Didn't he take off in 20 with the crazy season? Offensively?
Yeah, because that was his first year with the Yankees.
And so is that the 60 home run year that I'm thinking of?
1920, your man, the Sultan of SWAT, hit 54 bombs.
Okay. So he probably said, I'm going to focus on one, like a switch hitter who decides they're better from one side of the plate and stops doing it. He's like, this pitching thing.
Are you familiar with the actual story that gets told about the 1927 World Series involving the Yankees and Pirates? Now something that happened 99 years ago. So zero people in our audience.
You say
were there for it.
The actual story.
Yes.
No.
That gets told about why the Pirates lost.
I maybe have heard why the Pirates lost. No,
Yes.
I haven't heard this one.
They watched the Yankees take batting practice before game one and got scared.
That is hard for me to believe. They're professional athletes.
I think that is in the baseball Ken Burns documentary that's 17 hours long. And the chapter on the 1920s and the 27 Murderers Row Yankees talks about how the 27 Pirates got scared watching them take batting practice. Yeah, that's why they lost.
That's chump stuff. That's supposed to happen if you're like playing a high school basketball game and the other team's dunking through the layup line and no one on your team can do it. Okay, then come on now. What are we doing here?
I had somebody who covers the Steelers bring up to me, and maybe I'll name them, maybe I won't here, say that they think what we just heard Mason McCormick talk about is actually the biggest story as OTAs wind down that nobody really spends a lot of time talking about. The Steelers have decided to move their entire right side of the offensive line to the left side. Mm-hmm. They have no idea if it's going to work, but they just figured that those are their two best players at tackle and guard, and left guard is more valuable than right guard, and left tackle is more valuable than right tackle. So left more than right tackle. So let's move those guys there.
Is guard considered left guard more valuable for the same operating principle that they say, well, it's technically the blindside guard? I mean, if it's a rusher coming through the guard, then you can see it no matter what handedness you are.
But I also feel like more teams, that's actually a good question. I wonder why that is. I wonder if it is just that. Like it is still a pass protection for a quarterback up the middle
so
thing.
I'm thinking of the best guards in history. Fanika's one, Steve Hutchinson. Weren't they both left?
Yep.
So now, can you think of a guy who exclusively played right guard who gets talked about as a great interior lineman, even from recent history? I just popped those two up because they're easy. I can't think of a guy that's like thought of as this, oh my God, all-time great who played right guard. Maybe it is that. Okay.
Well, DeCastro was a right guard.
I know, but would you agree he's a step down from the guys I first mentioned? Like, it doesn't have to be a large step, but you would not put him on that same podium. I would think people would not.
Zach Martin was a right guard.
Okay, so that's a good one because he's an obvious slam dunk Hall of Fame, elite all time. Quentin Nelson's another left guard, among like probably the two best guards of the last 10 to 12 years.
Let's see if ChatGPT gives us an answer.
ChatGPT is not even going to know. They're going to give you some about deodorant if you're typing in right guard.
Why is left guard considered more important than right guard? Let's see if AI, as soon as it drains a small lake somewhere,
small water hazard
in Oregon, tells us like what the correct answer is here, if it agrees with you. It's thinking. Okay, it says left guard isn't universally considered more important than right guard. In fact, many coaches, analysts, and former players argue the opposite due to modern pass protection schemes. However, the left guard often gets more attention and perceived value because of its position on the quarterback's blind side.
Okay, so it is. At the end of the day, okay, so one person told you that their opinion off the record, hush, not putting their name on it, this is the biggest story.
Yeah, because they uprooted guys, so they moved their best 2 guys to the left side, and they took the 2 weaker ones who started at the end of last year, Spencer Anderson and Dylan Cook, and they moved them to the right side. And that's just a lot of moving parts.
It is.
They could have just simply said, all right, we're going to have, you could have, if you wanted to, you could have just kept Cook at left tackle, Anderson at left guard. You could have done it that way. Mason McCormick and Fautanu, who stayed at the positions they were pretty good at last year. But to me, this is the one move that I do think contradicts the Steelers' win now mentality. I think they made a move for their offensive line that has the bigger picture in mind.
In the longer term.
Which I actually agree with. I like that they did this, but if you are somebody that is hell-bent on winning right now, you would figure there's a transition period when you have 4 guys learning new positions. And maybe one of them takes to it right away. Maybe 2 or 3 do. But I'm not sure all 4 just seamlessly fit into new spots for this season. That seems like a bit of a stretch.
Question. I mean, I do think that if it's for the long term, given that it's their offensive line, I'm in support of it. And it also just kind of calls into, here are our statements. We think we can win now. Here are our actions. We are doing things, like you said, that probably hinder that effort a little bit. If Ihanachour is eventually the guy, he's not playing a new position. He's playing right tackle. Fautanu, just to play devil's advocate here, played a lot of left tackle because that was Michael Penix's strong side, and he played it. So, yes, he's guarding a weak side for an immobile quarterback, but he's played left tackle, the kick steps, all the stuff we hear about. It's new for McCormick, and it's new for whichever guy takes that right guard job. Your Brock,
starting with Anderson right now.
Yeah, Spencer Anderson, your Brock Hoffmans, your Jennings Dunkers.
Who played tackle in college.
Things of that nature. I guess my point here is it's really just you're asking it of the guards here, and not so much to me if it ends up being Ihanachour sooner rather than later, both your tackles and your center.
Mike Florio next on a topic that I broached last week. Is there actually a chance Baker Mayfield becomes a Steeler? I believe Mike thinks so, and we're going to talk about it next. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. Can follow us and watch us on Twitter, even though we're at Studio B, Bowser Chevy. And Fan Twitter is brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Donnie has a headline, and we're right back on or intern Jack does, and we're right back on.
Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Hurricanes took down the Knights in Vegas last night by a score of 5-3 to even up the Stanley Cup final at 2. Game 5 will be tomorrow at 8. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
FanDuel Sportsbook's the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan, and right now, new FanDuel customers can hit the court with $350 in bonus bets, guaranteed after betting $5 for 7 straight days. This is FanDuel, the best place to bet all your favorite players during the NBA Finals. Play your game any way you want, and best of all, with FanDuel, you get paid instantly when you win. That's right, you get paid instantly. Head to FanDuel.com/local to get $350 in bonus bets guaranteed after betting $5 for 7 days. So, Game 4 tonight, the quirk in the NBA Finals so far, no home team has won. The Spurs lost Game 1 and 2 at home, and then the Knicks came back to a raucous Madison Square Garden, and they lost Game 3. New York a small favorite tonight. I think they win and send things back to San Antonio for a Game 5, up 3-1, trying to win their first title since the 1970s. 21 plus in Breslin, Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. Minimum $5 wager required for 7 consecutive days. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as now. Double bonus bets, which expires 7 days after receipt. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Jug Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Smale Chevrolet in Latrobe, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
If you've got experience, though not necessary, working as a stonemason, bricklayer, concrete finisher, work on retaining walls, or you just need to break in as a laborer with a company that has its best days ahead of them, well, listen up. Precision Pointing is on a trajectory like a rocket ship. They're growing so fast, and they need people. So join the team with a winning culture, a place with true upward mobility. Don't just be a grunt for someone else. Be a valued team member at Precision Pointing. Real skills, real pay and benefits, and a real career. If you're interested, head to brickpointingpittsburgh.net to find out more.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit TremfyaRadio.com.
Leon's Billiards and More annual Father's Day sale is happening now. Leon's has pool tables and shuffleboards up to 50% off, plus great deals on scratch and dent models, floor samples, arcade games, skee-ball, air hockey, and so much more. 2 weeks only. Everything for Dad's game room. Family owned and operated. Leon's Billiards and More in Wexford is Pittsburgh's best choice for Father's Day deals. Professional installation and financing available. Leon's Billiards and More annual Father's Day sale happening now. 724-934-5888 or leonsbilliards.com.
Window Nation's Buy 4 Get 4 free sale. Go to windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Whoa, okay. This one says you get a free phone if you switch. Hey, this one also says you get a free phone if you switch.
Yeah, they all do, hon.
The T-Mobile one says their customers had the lowest wireless bills versus the other big guys over the past 5 years. And their latest experience plans have Netflix included, plus a year of Dash Pass by DoorDash.
Hang on, let me see that. Oh, yeah, we're switching.
That's what I'm talking about. Do we clap now or...
At T-Mobile, get savings that keep stacking up. That's value you can feel every day. Switch now and keep your phone, and T-Mobile will pay it off up to $800.
Savings based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 2021 to Q4 2025 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges. Up to $800 for the new account qualifying unlike device. Credit service ported 90-plus days with device and eligible carrier and timely redemption required. Virtual MasterCard typically takes 15 days. No cash access and expires in 6 months. Card issued by Sunrise Banks, N.A. member FDIC. Visit T-Mobile.com.
84 Lumber is partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
All right, we are live at Studio B, Bowser Chevy. We're expected to be joined by Mike Florio, Pro Football Talk, in a matter of moments, as Richie Walsh likes to say. Brought to you by the Fan Hotline, Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC for over 50 years. We are a week out from our Fan 5-Alarm event, and limited edition 2026 Fan 5-Alarm t-shirts are still available. Donnie modeled these. Several women in their late 40s were very turned on by it. And you can get them from KeystoneCustomApparel.com. A portion of the money goes to local volunteer fire departments. Fan 5 Alarm brought to you by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and brought to you by Zero Res Commercial Cleaning and also Myers Law Group. Jack, did you say Mike is ready to go? Mike Florio, sponsored by JP Roofing and Siding, your hometown roofing expert. Mike, last week, Baker Mayfield talked at Buccaneers minicamp, and I saw what he said, and my reaction was, oh, my God, this might not work out there. The Steelers need to bring Baker Mayfield to Pittsburgh in 2027. What's your reaction to that?
I think if Baker Mayfield's available next March, the Steelers should sprint to the offices of Baker Mayfield's agents to sit down and work out some sort of a deal. You know, he became or could have become a free agent when he signed the current contract, 3 years, $100 million. There were no other serious takers, even though there were teams that needed quarterbacks. The Vikings were trying to figure out what they were going to do post Kirk Cousins. They could have signed anyone they wanted. They signed Sam Darnold. They drafted J.J. McCarthy. I was advocating then the Vikings should have signed him. It just seems like he would be perfect in Pittsburgh. And I know he's not new, not a rookie, not the guy you're going to build around for 15 years, but he's a spring chicken in comparison to Aaron Rodgers. So I just think he would be exactly what Pittsburgh needs. Stability for 3 to 5 to 7 years. And I think that, you know, when he's healthy is good. The biggest problem with Baker Mayfield is he's too stubborn to not play when he's too injured to play. And that, I think, creates the perception that his play has dipped. He just plays through anything and everything. And it impacts his performance. But if he's healthy, I think he's got the potential to be very good.
Is he good enough to be a quarterback that wins a Super Bowl and he's a major reason and not what I would call like a semi-bystander on an otherwise loaded team?
I think somewhere in between. Unless you've got a completely dominant team that's just going to show up and beat everyone by 3 scores or more, at some point along the way, the quarterback's going to have to make a big throw in a big spot, championship throw. He's going to have to make a play. He's going to have to calm the noise. He's going to have to do something. Does Baker Mayfield have a history of that? He's got the playoff win with the Browns, which was a laugher from the get-go. I don't know if he can take you to the top of the mountain, but I think he could take the Steelers farther than they've gotten since they last made it beyond the wild card round. And I think he's a guy that just would speak to the grit of the city. I think fans would love him. He'd be fun to watch. And there aren't a ton of plug-and-play options out there for next year or really in any year. Good quarterbacks typically don't get within sniffing distance of the market. And I think the Buccaneers' attitude is they believe they'll offer him more than any other team will. And maybe that's true. That's what happened last time around. I don't think they'll be inclined to use the franchise tag, but I think, unless they work out a deal here, he's going to be in play, and it's somebody the Steelers have to take a close look at relative to what the other options may be come 2027.
Mike, what do you think is the likelihood that Baker Mayfield becomes a free agent?
They really haven't done much negotiating, but I think that's because the initial offer from the Buccaneers was sufficiently low that Mayfield and his agents haven't seen fit to respond to it. You get a pretty good idea from someone's first offer where their bottom line is going to be and whether or not we can get there. And the problem with veteran quarterbacks today, you've got a $40 million range. It starts at 20 per year and it goes up to 60 per year. Where does Baker Mayfield land? And as Tua Tagovailoa said a couple of years ago, before he got $53.1 million per year from the Dolphins, the market is the market. And yes, the market is the market, but that doesn't mean that a team has to pay whatever the market value is. And I've said for years, one of these teams just needs to say, we're not going to just make you one of the highest paid quarterbacks in the NFL because we used a first round pick on you and you became eligible for a second contract, and that's just what we do. And there was a time where that's what happened. The next guy up becomes the next highest paid player in league history by a little bit, and it's spread out now more into that range. Where does he land? Does it start with a 5? Does it start with a 4? I think that's what it comes down to. Does it begin at $50 million? Does it begin at $40 million? My guess is he wants something that starts with a 5, and the Bucs would probably be close to the range. I think they're kind of in a subtle way sending out the signal of 40. I think he is going to want to be closer to 50. Now, that becomes an impediment for the Steelers after you've had several years now of getting quarterbacks at a bargain rate from 2024 with 3 guys who were collectively cheaper than what Mason Rudolph got to be a backup in Tennessee that year, to the Aaron Rodgers bargain last year, to the Aaron Rodgers bargain this year, which is still a lot more than he made last year, but it's still at the bottom end of veteran quarterback money.
Mike, let's stay on the quarterbacks, but let's talk about a hypothetical. Perhaps Baker Mayfield doesn't become a Steeler, signs with the Bucs. Then the Steelers are looking for their next quarterback in the 2027 draft. And wouldn't you know it, there's Brendan Sorsby back in college like he's Rodney Dangerfield and slinging it around in Lubbock, Texas. Do you expect that Roger Goodell, now that Sorsby actually won and got this injunction and is going to play this year, is going to try to punish him when he gets to the NFL, presumably in 2027?
Would his signature move be the triple Sorsby? Is that what you're saying?
What's that reference? Is that from Dangerfield?
You opened that door. That was Rodney's dive. Thornton Mellon with 1 L. The triple Lindy. That was his big dive. He won the diving competition with the triple Lindy. I think that there is an entire universe of issues that we have yet to delve into because Brendan Sorsby looks like will not be applying for the supplemental draft. I don't know what the league is going to do when Sorsby shows up. I think it would be wrong for the NFL to preemptively take any type of action against him unless and until he violates NFL gambling rules. Whatever he did in the past should not matter. And the counter to that is, what team is going to be comfortable bringing to town and potentially making the face of the franchise, the guy who's got the ball in his hands every play? If anybody on the field is in a position to manipulate the outcome of a game, it's the guy who touched the ball every single play. Is a team going to want to take that risk that you're going to have the NFL's answer to Paul Crewe on your team? And I think it's going to require a ton of research. It's going to require a lot of thought, a lot of effort. I hope he doesn't get summarily blackballed, but you're going to have to do more of a workup for Brendan Sorsby than you would for any other prospect. But if he's good enough, you'll do it. That's the thing. Talent rules everything. And if he is regarded as being a guy who's one of the top prospects next year in the draft, then somebody's going to find a way to roll the dice on Brett. That's a bad pun, and I didn't intend it. But somebody's going to find a way to do that with Brendan Sorsby.
Mike, I'm not ready to rule. I forget what you said the date was. I'm not ready to entirely rule out the supplemental draft yet because of some of the fallout from this. It sounds like the Big 12 might band together to apply pressure on Texas Tech to not play Sorsby, even after the AD put out a laughable statement about trying to rehabilitate him through playing football and making $6 to $7 million this year for Texas Tech. What I said to Chris yesterday was the NCAA has obviously no power, but what would keep the Big 12, for example, from saying, hey, Texas Tech, just to let you know, you can have him on the team, but any game he plays in, you automatically forfeit. Why couldn't the league do that, Mike?
Well, I suspect that would spark another wave of litigation. We'd be in fresh waters. And we also have to assume that they mean it. I think a lot of this stuff that we've seen in the aftermath of Monday's decision is performative. I think that collectively the NCAA and its member institutions believe that this is going to be, to use NCAA President Charlie Baker's line, the thunderbolt moment they've been looking for to get the antitrust exemption they crave from Congress. Instead of having a nationwide union with a multi-employer collective bargaining unit that would simulate what the NFL does, this is exactly how the NFL has an antitrust exemption for its labor force. It bargains with a union that at the table they determine the rules. They determine trade rules, draft rules, salary cap rules. They determine everything that the NCAA would have the power to sit at the table and determine with a players' union. And what they would also have is a procedure for disciplining a player who has committed chronic violations of the gambling policy and who claims to have an addiction. There would be an arbitration. There would be someone who is hired by the NCAA and the union, paid by those two parties, not connected to either party. There wouldn't be home cooking. You'd get a fair and expedient result that everybody could rely on. So that's where this should go. And I think the schools want to seize on this moment to try to create the political tidal wave that gets them the antitrust exemption that allows them to pick the pockets partially of the players. That's what they want to do. I mean, we need to call this what it is. They don't want to set the clock all the way back 20 years where the players were looking over their shoulders if someone handed them a hot dog somewhere. But they want to take money out of the players' pockets. They think the players are making too much. The rabbit has the gun now, and they don't know how to get it back.
Do you think they ever will get it back? Because the way I see it, like the NCAA just keeps taking L after L after L and it really is just nowhere near an organized enough body to actually do what you're saying they would like to do, Mike.
Well, that's why this Sorsby thing. No one was saying anything about the Sorsby case. And we all know when a player in a state university goes to a judge in that state asking for the laws of that state to be applied, we know that that player is in a good position to win. There wasn't any hue and cry ahead of time. And look, the judges are human beings. If the judge who handled this case, and I could just tell based upon the 4-page ruling that he issued, he didn't nearly put the level of care into this that he should have, because you can't read it and get any sense as to what the case is about, what factors were at play, what legal reasoning applies. He just used all the right magic words to give Brendan Sorsby the temporary injunction that he wanted. I think if people had been saying something before the ruling, maybe it would have influenced him to realize, hey, this is going to be a pretty big deal. And I just think the fact that they stayed quiet, now all of a sudden everyone is saying the sky is falling. This is what they're trying to use to cram through the legislation that's currently in the Senate. And it's been introduced, on a bipartisan basis, but there just isn't a sense they can get enough people behind it. I think they hope this Sorsby thing will create enough of a something has to be done moment to push through a law that gives the NCAA the solution that it wants. We have to save college sports. I don't know what we're saving it from, and I see a lot of the financial numbers. I don't know. I wish I needed to be that saved based upon the money that the colleges are making, but this is all, again, about, I believe, picking the pockets of the players and trying to take away their ability to, number one, earn as much as they can, number two, have full freedom to go from school to school, kind of like what the coaches have always had. And nobody is saying the coaches should lose their ability to do what they've always done.
Mike Florio, Pro Football Talk. We will talk to him again next Wednesday. Thank you so much, Mike. Appreciate it, man.
See you guys.
Go Mountaineers. Goodbye. Mike Florio. Is he headed to Omaha like McAfee?
No, Mike's going to watch it from home.
Which gets me to Judge Donnie today, 5:30 or 5:15, special early edition because of Pirates baseball. We will be debating in his courtroom, is Pat McAfee worth $60 million a year? As he's been rumored to be getting from ESPN.
Is that for him personally, or is it he disburses some of that to his show and his people?
I think that.
So it's like here's your pot of money, figure out what you want to do with it.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get retirement on track today. We'll be in the low 80s at first pitch with really no rain in the forecast now. Morgan Wallen would have canceled tonight's game at 1 o'clock if he had to say. Coming up next, Brandon Ayuk. Remember that guy? How he was almost a Steeler? I said he was going to be one. Wait till you hear what he's saying now. And could he actually, I'm going to say this with a straight face, could he finally be on his way to Pittsburgh? There's some people saying yes. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment, live Studio B. It's the PM team. Right now, I'm live to tell you about Comer and Cross. My garage floor stunk. I was not a fan of it. It was stained and it was cracked. It was disgusting. It really brought down the entire vibe of the garage. You know what the garage didn't have, Jack? Aura. It had none whatsoever. And that's where Comer and Cross came in. They gave me a quick estimate, and I was blown away by it. And you can have the same garage floor that I have, one that I love, if you can just pick up the phone and have the courage to call and get their help today. 50% off installation. It took them a day to do my floor. Realtors say the value of my home went up close to 10% because of that decision. Awesome. So call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR today. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Or schedule us online, COMERcross.com.
Commemorative Fan 5 Alarm t-shirts are now available at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Get your 2026 shirt while supplies last. The Fan 5 Alarm is presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and brought to you by 1-800-BOARD-UP, Leach Insurance, and Target Freight Management.
This evening, warm and humid with isolated storms and temperatures into the low to mid 80s. Overnight, scattered showers and storms with temperatures in the low 70s. Showers likely for Thursday with high temperatures in the upper 80s and the chance for storms Thursday night with lows in the low 70s. Meteorologist Mary Hours in the KDK First Alert Weather Center.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Coming up tonight in pro hockey, Game 2 of the finals. Carolina down 1-0 in the series, a minus 165 favorite over Vegas. Total in the game is 6. And Game 1 was really high scoring, 5-4 in favor of Vegas. I think we get a lower scoring game tonight. Give me under 6, and I like Vegas to win. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. You can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Are your bad feet making you grumpy all day like Dan was?
I was born with a sunny disposition, but I had so much knee pain and foot pain. I wasn't that way anymore. I didn't know what to do. But then I'm driving down the street one day and my knee's hurting and I see a Good Feet store. I thought, what do I have to lose?
Good Feet arch supports aren't just a cushion or a flimsy shoe insert. We have a system of arch supports designed to create better alignment for all 4 of your foot's arches. And the only place to get the Good Feet system is at the Good Feet store.
Once I got my arch supports from Good Feet, I just went back to being my happy self again. My wife noticed it, my friends noticed it, even my dog noticed it. I just wish that I'd found Good Feet 20 or 30 years ago. I've got my Sonny back.
Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years of equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
June is here. The sun is shining, and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 volume dealer in Pittsburgh. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, lease a 2026 Hyundai Palisade SEL all-wheel drive for just $419 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Based on 2025 year-end and January 2026 sales results, lease for 36 months, 7,500 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 30th. BowserHyundai.com. Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Cheerleaders is Pittsburgh's premier gentlemen's club and sports bar. As soon as you arrive, you can feel the energy of the Cheerleaders experience. Cheerleaders has a 5-star kitchen that stays open late. Cheerleaders has been voted Pittsburgh's #1 gentlemen's club 12 of the 13 years they've been open. Cheerleaders now is Taco and Tequila Tuesdays. $2 tacos, $2 Coors Light bottles, $2 tequila drinks till midnight, and 2-for-1 private dances. Friday, June 19th and Saturday, June 20th. Come see Tattooed Hottie Lee Raven, only at Cheerleaders.
Liberty Mutual customized this song for you. Like your car insurance, it's custom too, yeah. Liberty Mutual's got the coverage that could save you money. Thanks to Doug and Limu, well now you can go and take that cruise. Liberty, yeah.
Hey, it's your pal Adam Crowley. Pittsburgh summers can be hot. Is your AC ready? Right now, my friends at Sullivan Super Service are offering $59 AC checkups to keep your system running fast, cool, and efficient. Their team is experienced, friendly, and professional. They've been serving Pittsburgh homes for over 60 years. Don't wait for your system to break. Stay cool and stay ahead this summer. Call Sullivan Super Service today or visit sullivanservice.com. They'll be your hometown heroes.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Window Nation's Buy 4 Get 4 free sale. Go to windownation.com now to book a consultation.
During Window Nation's Buy 4 Get 4 free sale, you could replace your home's windows and get half of them free. Plus, you could get them with no money down and no monthly payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Okay, Shohei Ohtani, that's the guy the Pirates got to beat tonight if they're going to end this losing streak, 3 against the Braves, and then last night giving up 10 runs in the 7th. 6:40 first pitch on the Fan. The leadoff show starts at 5:45 with Dan Zangrilli. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now, live from Studio B, Bowser Chevy. It's the PM team.
Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
And they're not stupid, they're special.
Live and local, just like Mike's.
You want to know why they really mad, though? They mad because they stupid. They dumb. They mad that they paid me $50 million in 8 months and they avoided my guarantees for 2027. And I'm about to be on a new team in 2027. They mad at they selves for real. Acting like they mad at me, but they stupid ass mad at they self.
Ed was going to be a Steeler, and the deal was at the goal line. I am playing that because he posted that to Instagram. He's been very active on social media as far as posting videos about the 49ers being a chicken bleep organization, even though they made him a very rich man, and also flaunting his semi-reckless driving, maybe even reckless driving, where he keeps getting tickets for speeding, and then he will have someone videotape him speeding somewhere.
Which tends to ultimately, if you do it for long enough, end really poorly.
Which, if you're videotaped committing a crime, can you get in trouble for the crime?
Great question. Like obviously, not like murder, but if you're videotaped doing something that's fleeting that you would normally have to get caught in the act to be convicted for, right? Like speeding. Yeah. That's a hell of a question. I think it's really perfect for speeding violations. I think he has been given tickets somehow for that.
For the posts?
People are just like, yeah, it's obvious you're going way over the speed limit. We don't even need to know what you were going. Like, I'm assuming he has somehow gotten in trouble that way.
So I'm bringing this up for this reason, not because I want to relive one of my lowest points on the air, but because I think that at one point when Mike Tomlin was running the Steelers, he really liked Brandon Ayuk and badly wanted Brandon Ayuk and didn't get him. Like the carpet rug got pulled out from underneath them. And the 49ers blinked and paid him, even though they probably didn't want to. And they immediately had, they had buyer's remorse right off the bat. Mm-hmm. I think Ayuk probably even had some remorse that he decided to sign back there. And that contract was doomed from the beginning. Now, it's so bad that there are reports that if he shows up to practice, he's going to get cut, which I think is kind of what he wants. So my guess is he'll do that. I don't know when their mandatory minicamp is. I don't know if it's happened yet. And if it's not then it probably will happen around training camp. And this guy becomes a free man. And I know that because it played out for so long, and it was like another one of these Steelers soap operas, much like Aaron Rodgers, that fans don't want to relive that again. But I will just say this about Ayuk as an idea for the Steelers this time around. Signing him at a much, much cheaper discounted price that is such a, and I say this actually in a respectful way and not like the conversation yesterday when we were talking about all of these individuals being perverts. That would be such a New England Patriots move. They loved stuff like this when Belichick and Brady were there. Here's a talented guy who's run afoul of his team or maybe run afoul of the NFL. He's probably worth $25 million, but guess what? We can get him for 10. And we'll team him up with Brady, and Brady will get him back to that level, and then we'll make a decision if we want to pay him or if we just want to send him on his merry way to get paid by somebody else, and then he can become that team's problem. And they would do crap like that all the time, man. And Randy Moss is obviously the very best example of that, where they got him for pennies on the dollar because the Raiders just could not wait to get rid of him.
Yeah.
And so, yes, you've already got Pittman. Yes, you've already got DK Metcalf. And yes, you drafted Jeremy Bernard in the second round, even though Aaron Rodgers has made it pretty clear throughout his career that he doesn't like throwing to rookies. If he got cut and you could sign him for that number that I just threw out there, I think I would strongly consider it. I think I would.
Brandon Ayuk hasn't played football that really matters since 2024.
Yep.
It's halfway through that season.
He got hurt in 2025, right? How many games did he play?
He played 7 games in 24 and missed all of 25 as a result.
And then 24, where the numbers weren't great, right?
He had no touchdowns in 7 games.
So how old is he right now?
He is 28. Just turned 28 in March.
So he's right on the fringe there. I mean, he is very close to being. He could be cooked. He could be.
Brandon cooked.
He could be.
I wouldn't do it. I think that video is part of the reason why. He seems kind of like a malcontent. Ha ha ha, got my money. You're mad that you were idiots.
Well, I mean, Antonio Brown did that in Oakland.
He ain't Antonio Brown.
No.
And also like the whole Patriots thing, you didn't, I don't think you glossed over it.
Well, Chad Johnson didn't work. I mean, they didn't shoot 1,000%.
That's not what I was getting at.
100%.
They didn't shoot 100%. The reason it worked, it wasn't Belichick's commitment to discipline. It was that they had Tom Brady, who commanded respect from everybody and got the best out of everybody. I would just look at this version of Aaron Rodgers, who might command a lot of respect, but it's the whole, can you get the best out of the player on the field? And I think it's pretty clear Aaron Rodgers cannot do that anymore.
But Aaron Rodgers wanted to throw the ball to guys like Marquez Valdez.
Yeah, he wanted to throw to
last year, and I'm pretty sure that Ayuk's better than either one of those guys.
He likes throwing to veterans. Would he like throwing to Ayuk? I have no idea. I mean, when Ayuk was right, the thing was he was a talented receiver who was also like a very good blocker, which still matters here.
Yep.
But how motivated is the guy? Does he want to go back and try to be that Brandon Ayuk again? Did he get the money that he basically wanted here, and so he's going to be not that motivated moving forward?
I mean, all valid questions that if you sign a guy to basically approve a deal and he acts like a jackass, you could just immediately get rid of him. And the Steelers or any team would catch some flack for it, but they wouldn't catch nearly as much flack as the 49ers did for paying him all that money over a short amount of time and getting zero production.
Are they trying to build something here? Because if you're trying to build something that lasts well beyond Aaron Rodgers, you're moving your offensive line around for that end. Aren't you trying to figure out a way to get it so that Jeremy Bernard is catching passes from Rodgers just so he's getting NFL experience instead of plugging in another veteran?
I mean, my worst fear, though, there is that Bernard gets frozen out and the guy that ends up playing the most, who's a wide receiver not named DK Metcalf or Michael Pittman Jr., ends up being Ben Skoranek.
But that's more of that's also more of an Aaron Rodgers problem. So why try to put a ban, you're treating the symptom if you try to sign Brandon Ayuk to a prove it deal.
Yeah, but the difference there is this is to a much lesser extent what we were just talking about with Baker Mayfield. Because obviously wide receiver is not as important as quarterback, but it's not an unimportant position. Wide receiver is the best one, still make a ton of money. If you buy low and he's good, you ask yourself if you want to keep doing business with him. It's not a one and done or an Aaron Rodgers case, 2 and done situation necessarily. He has a shot with you potentially or any team that he signs with to rehabilitate his career. Now, I agree, there's some very, very immature behavior that's gone on, and in some cases, I would say even worse than that in terms of, the driving the way he has. But, I mean, if he went to Washington and went with Jaden Daniels, would you be convinced that's a bad idea for the Commanders? I think he would do fine there.
It makes a little more sense to me that you would that he would go to a place like that where the quarterback is young and on the rise and could use a guy who at least has some pedigree. I just see him here, and honestly, man, it would be another Mike Tomlin type of move. Let's collect the relatively small but reasonably impressive baseball card this guy has and jam him into that room. I just don't like it. It feels like the juice that is potentially there is nowhere near worth the squeeze.
Because
he also here's the other thing. I should have brought this up a lot earlier. Is he even fully healthy? Did he have one of those bad ACL tears that might reduce him permanently and alter his true trajectory as an athlete?
I guess it's possible. I think that there's a massive falling out that happened between the player and team.
Well,
both teams are
clear,
and both teams are being very emotional about both. Yeah, both sides are being extremely emotional about it, and I think both. There's no rush for either side to do anything because Ayuk is still getting paid, and the 49ers went out and got Mike Evans and feel like they're fine without him. So he's kind of got one of those, and Sopranos, I know you didn't watch this, he's kind of got one of those no-show jobs. That's what he's got right now.
What was the best no-show job on that show? Guys just like...
Well, they would negotiate no-show jobs, and then what they would show up for was they'd show up to like the construction site, and they would set up like their folding chairs and card tables, and they'd either have like a mini TV or a radio, and they would like listen to Tony Bennett and play cards and eat like foot-long. Actually, no, they'd eat like the party submarines. Like the really big ones.
That sounds like a very relaxing
Yeah, that was
day.
their job.
Would they have to... Now, were they...
Donnie, is that a fair description of what was going on there with the no-show jobs on The Sopranos? Did you like that?
Yeah, like Paulie Walnuts would round up the boys, and they'd be sitting there like BSing about the Yankees and the Mets.
Great gig.
Yeah, and then at one point,
Something tells me
Meadows'
they weren't wearing
boyfriend-
hard hats to be in compliance with OSHA on that show.
No, I think they actually did.
That's even funnier. If they sat there wearing hard hats at the table, that makes it even better.
Oh, there'd be guys with hard hats, but then Paulie would just show up in his like usual jumpsuit.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that they did do that.
Killed 16 Czechoslovakians.
I can't believe you still haven't given that show a chance.
I don't know, man.
Now you got all this time at home on paternity leave. Maybe you can start to
well, you're going to be mad
get
at
it
me.
going here.
I put out like some feelers. I said, what are the best episodes of Columbo? I'm going to start plowing through those again.
How old are you? 89?
I just love a
that's
good
something.
episode
That's
of
something
Columbo.
Zane Grilly would want to watch.
Yeah, I mean, don't say that. You're not making me feel any better about it, but they are just very entertaining. And they're like, they like keep my brain interested, which I need to do at like 2, 3 in the morning when it's going to be me and the baby.
He's going to watch
I just watched a lot of old games at those times.
Is this a premonition? I was looking at Twitter trending topics, and I kid you not, I can't say any more about obviously where to go looking for this trending topic. But one of the things that popped up in my For You trends was literally the name we're going to give the baby if it's a girl. It was the first name, like spelled the same way and everything. Is that a sign?
That's an omen. Yeah.
Even
though harbinger of things to come.
Even though the die was cast on this, you know, at the minute of conception, this could be a harbinger. Donnie, do you believe it's a harbinger that I randomly just saw what happens to be our girl's first name? And you think it probably makes it more likely it's
actually
a girl?
Angus. It's actually Agnes.
That does seem like a pretty strong sign.
It was weird. Like I was like taken aback. I looked at my screen. I saw it. I went,
Speaking of like things that people want to watch, are you guys aware that this new Odyssey movie, literally a movie about a poem that came out hundreds of years ago?
Didn't the Odyssey come out a lot longer ago than that? Isn't it Homer who did it thousands? This is like Donnie thinking that who?
Whatever.
Donnie thought that Plato lived at the time of George Washington.
Listen. So this story's been told a bajillion times. There are scalped tickets going to movie theaters where people are willing to pay like $250 to see the first edition or first showing.
I heard it
of
sucks.
this movie.
I heard this like movie is really one of the things I heard from like a person who did an advanced screening is people are going to love the movie Troy a lot more because it's like similar stuff, better done than this. And somebody said the Odyssey TV miniseries that was like Armand Desante back in the day in like the 90s, back when people did things like that or made things like that. They said even that's better than this. Isn't this Christopher Nolan doing the Odyssey?
Matt Damon's in it.
Big Matt Damon. By the way, Donnie, I have to just continue to support you. Pony said the Odyssey, it's hundreds of years old. Homer, who wrote it, he also did the Iliad. Homer lived in the 8th century BC.
All right.
So our boy
That's about
Homer
on par with what I said about Plato.
Our boy Homer lived 10,000 years ago. Or not century. Lived like 2,000 years ago.
Here's another problem with this movie right off the bat that I'm looking up.
Okay.
2 hours and 52 minutes.
No, thank you.
If you can't tell his story in 2 hours and 20, you lose me with that. 3 hours.
Well, isn't like half of the story here, our guy Odysseus or whatever just is tempted with sex at every turn?
Odysseus ended up being a bad guy.
Well, yeah, sure. But isn't like the whole point is that he's constantly getting tempted?
Yeah.
By hot
Sometimes
Medusas and stuff?
Sometimes he goes through with it.
Sometimes he gives in. I mean, what if the extra 22 minutes are some raunchy scenes, given what you were talking about yesterday?
I think Anne Hathaway's the one that plays that part in this movie.
Some raunch?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep. I don't know if that does anything for you.
A few things.
Anyways, text us on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line. Person's your law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. We'll go all access with Aditi next. Does she think Baker Mayfield could suit up for the Steelers in 2027? But first, a Donnie headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Game 4 of the NBA Finals is tonight back at MSG, where the Spurs will take on the Knicks. That tip-off is at 8:30. The Knicks lead the series 2-1. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mosey.
All about trust. Thanks, Jack. It is all about trust in this world in a lot of different ways and facets. And when it comes to a contractor, of course, it's all about trust. If you're a homeowner, you want to hire somebody you can trust. You want to hire somebody that does the following things: communicates really clearly, follows up on what they say they're going to do, and just does great work, and then stands behind their great work, right? All of those great qualities. Well, that's why if it comes to your roof, which is something you really want to trust the contractor on, the only roofing contractor you need to call is MHI Roofing, because they are going to respect your time. They're going to be on time to their appointments. They're going to follow up. They're going to do what they say they're going to do. They're also able to offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer and more comprehensive warranty, and you're going to get a perfect roof if you need a new one, installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. I've seen them in action. I've seen Xavier from MHI come out, look at my roof, how thorough the process was, how clearly he articulated and explained everything. I was blown away. The professionalism is off the charts. So if you're hiring a roofing contractor, it does all come down to trust. So hire the one that I trust the most. Hire the only one I'd hire. MHI Roofing. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection today. 412-998-8864. Online, MHIRoof.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Game 4 tonight of the NBA Finals between the Spurs and the Knicks in Madison Square Garden as the Knicks hold a 2-1 lead in the series. Knicks coach Mike Brown went out of his way after Game 3 to point out the foul discrepancy and hopes to get more favorable calls tonight. I've been a fan of how the series has been officiated so far and enjoy when the refs let the players play. I hope it continues, but the MSG crowd will think differently. I'm Adam Abdallah.
Hey, it's Doran. Props to my friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. Their fan club t-shirt fundraiser has helped local organizations raise over $100,000 this year. Here's how you get in on all the action. Step 1, register your team at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Step 2, supporters donate $20 online, type their name in on the form, and choose their player. Step 3, well, there's no more steps. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. No order forms or money collection needed. For more information, go to KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
Crowley here for Window Nation. If your air conditioner never seems to turn off, worn out windows could be the culprit. They were for me. Maybe it's because I shot a hockey puck through them. Anyway, upgrade yours now during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale. Imagine replacing all your windows and getting half of them for free. Plus, you can get them with no money down, no monthly payments, or interest for 2 years. Save big with Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale going on now. Sale ends soon. Visit WindowNation.com. Window Nation, proud partner of the Wounded Warrior Project.
Imagine watching the Black and Gold play football in Paris, France. With True Fan Travel, you'll enjoy 5 nights in Paris, a Seine River dinner cruise, Versailles, a Black and Gold legend meet and greet, and an all-inclusive game day tailgate. October 20th through the 26th, 2026. Book now at TrueFanTravel.com.
Mostly sunny and hot today, a high of 91.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
All right, the Parkway West outbound remains jammed approaching the Fort Pitt Bridge, while traffic continues to crawl on the Parkway East through Greenfield towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Delays also continue approaching downtown on Route 28 and 279. From the voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Logan R. Blaster.
This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. And wouldn't this sound nice? Reduce joint pain, improve libido, restful sleep, and lower anxiety. Weight loss may be the goal, but the added benefits by doing it with Awaken 180 are endless. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Okay, we're live Studio B, Bowser Chevy. I want to let you guys know a week from now, we're going to be out at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, Wexford Volunteer Fire Department. Then the next day, 8 days from now, Robinson Town Center. 2-day event. So big it's got to be 2 days, just like WrestleMania, as Donnie would say. Fan 5 alarm, and you can help local volunteer fire departments with a tax-deductible donation at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5 alarm brought to you by Living Treasures Animal Park of Donegal, Leon's Billiards and More, and Myers Law Group. Aditi Kinkabwala joins us now on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Aditi with the NFL on CBS. Aditi, do you think that Baker Mayfield makes sense for the Steelers in 2027?
So, and then Will Howard and Drew Aller are both wasted draft picks. There's like no point in even seeing what they have.
Third round and sixth round quarterbacks become quality backups around the NFL all the time.
And so that's that. You have no curiosity about either of them.
I have curiosity, but I like Baker more. A lot more.
I mean, look, I love Baker. I'm on the record having said I love Baker.
Advocating for Drew Aller, for crying out loud. That's not a ringing endorsement of Baker at all.
Again, this is you are all in on the Pittsburgh Steelers. That's your team. The Pittsburgh Steelers in the last 2 years have drafted quarterbacks. Why would you draft them if you don't see any potential in them? Why would Mike McCarthy at his opening press conference, his introductory press conference, rave about Will Howard every which way if you didn't think that there was some potential? Now you've decided you don't want to see either of these young men this year because you'd rather roll out another opportunity with almost 43-year-old Aaron Rodgers. You'd like to try the Band-Aid route once again. I'm just trying to get a better understanding. I mean, again, I love Baker Mayfield. I have been there with Baker Mayfield since he was a rookie in Cleveland. I have been following his career. I've had a front row seat to all of that. I feel like I've had conversations with Baker Mayfield that are very different than perhaps any other athlete. I feel really strongly about who he is, what makes him tick, how competitive he is, how much better he makes everybody around him, how his fire is so infectious. I will say that Tampa Bay is going to figure it out. You know, I've talked to Baker a lot about how awful the experience was of Cleveland going and chasing Deshaun Watson after Baker had just led them to a playoff win, and they were a couple plays away from winning in Kansas City, and they go and they're chasing Deshaun Watson, and then he goes to that awful, purgatory is too nice of a word, what the Panthers were at that time, and how the Rams in a couple weeks had to rekindle his love for the game. In Tampa Bay, we've talked so extensively about how he found a place where he could really and truly be himself. And Todd Bowles, the entire front office, ownership, they've all said from the very beginning that's all they want of Baker. They've never said, well, we expect a franchise quarterback to behave this way, or you need to control yourself like this, or you need to muzzle yourself in some ways. They have let Baker unabashedly be Baker. And we've watched Baker grow up a lot. You heard him say just a week ago that now he has 2 children. He and his wife have a home there. They expect to be there. Tampa Bay loves Baker. Baker loves Tampa Bay. They're going to figure it out. This is a negotiation process. Baker said that he wants to be signed by training camp. They have time to get it sorted out, and deadlines sometimes do that. So I think it's a little bit moot. But I just also think it's so interesting that it's constantly like, okay, well, let's go get somebody else's quarterback. When are you going to develop your own quarterback?
Presumably starting in 2027 because Mike McCarthy is an actual quarterback guy running the team now.
Okay. But now you're again
After
like, okay, well, maybe let's go get a 30-year-old guy.
He's going to draft the one in the first round.
Let's go get a high-priced guy. Let's go spend a ton of money on a quarterback who deserves a ton of money. Baker deserves money, absolutely. Let's go a ton of money, and that's going to limit us in other ways. Or is it time to finally, for the first time since the drafting of Ben Roethlisberger, to really go all in and develop a young quarterback and surround him with the infrastructure that a young quarterback deserves, put a good coaching staff around him, and actually develop a quarterback?
Aditi, you say that, you can't, if you bring someone in, you might never really develop or see it through with Howard or Aller. If this team goes like 7-10 this year, which is totally on the board, they might put all their resources into scouting the quarterbacks in college football this year and drafting one in the first round next year, which would do the same exact thing that you just said about Baker. They would get leapfrogged again by a quarterback, which could absolutely happen.
That raises an interesting question, right? And this is all speculation. These are all hypotheticals, but here we are in June, so whatever. If the Steelers are middling, right, and this isn't the Mike Tomlin regime where making sure that you finish 500 means so much. If you're kind of middling, do you pull the plug on Aaron Rodgers and see what you've got in these young guys?
Yes, but
before
they don't
you
have the guts
decide whether
to do
you
it.
need to be all in on 2027 or if you might have something.
Yes, you should, but I don't think they have the balls to do it. I think they'll let him go out. He already said this is his last year. I don't think they're going to... You think they want an Eli Manning situation like you had in New York where he went crazy because they benched him for Geno Smith? You think Mike McCarthy wants to ruin his relationship with Aaron Rodgers again? I don't think so. I think they'll let him play as long as he's healthy, even though they shouldn't in that scenario.
So if you're staring down at 5-12, at 6-11...
Okay, that game, somebody would get that last game, yes. I think they would. I think in that scenario, they might let somebody play week 18 in a glorified...
But if you're kind of sitting at 5-5 and all 5 wins have been a struggle, you're still going. You're still riding and hoping that you back into the playoffs.
I'm putting myself in Art Rooney and Mike McCarthy's shoes, and I'm saying there's 0.0% chance that Rodgers would get benched in that situation. Do you disagree with me, Chris?
Okay.
No, I don't disagree with you. I think that they're going to cater to his wishes and his ego and everything else that goes into it. Aditi, should the Steelers be interested in trying to acquire Brandon Ayuk?
Wait, I'm sorry. I just cut you off. I apologize. What did you say about Brandon Ayuk?
I said, should the Steelers be interested in trying to acquire a guy like that, given specifically that we know Aaron Rodgers likes throwing to veteran receivers?
Yeah, what if he gets cut and he's available for next to nothing?
I don't think he'll be available for next to nothing, but sure, if he is, why not? I mean, why wouldn't you go get
you think there's going to be demand
if he were
for him?
available?
That's interesting.
I do, yes.
So he's not seen by other teams as a malcontent?
He's not a persona non grata now after
is there
speeding?
Hold on, Pony. Is there a belief that he might have a point in his gripe specifically against the 49ers? Is it perceived as such around the league?
I have to be very honest in that I have not been in that locker room to speak of this myself, but I will say that I just saw something by a local beat person, someone who is indeed there a lot, who I wish I could give him credit. I wish I could call it up right now. But he made a point of saying this isn't the first time that this has happened in that building, and that is indeed a cliquish building. And if you don't necessarily fall into the right clique, then it can be a not ideal situation. Or if you don't want to play a certain game within the game, it may not be ideal. And that gives me pause because it is somebody who is there, and only to say we don't know the whole of that story. So even if that is not true, teams are doing their due diligence. And from what I've been told, not everybody I've spoken to feels that, oh yeah, this is definitely a malcontent and that's that. And also, let's not forget what new pastures can do for people. I would expect that Myles Garrett is a bit of a different locker room guy in LA than he was in Cleveland. And if Aaron Donald shows up, Myles will absolutely be a different locker room guy than he was in Cleveland.
And Adam Schefter thinks he will. All right, Aditi, have fun spending the $16,000 you did on tickets to watch the Knicks-Spurs game tonight. Hopefully they win one and make that investment worth it.
As if I had that kind of money. But go Knicks. Bye.
There you go, Aditi Kinkhabwala. What is it with us talking to Knicks fans every day? Hiles, Aditi.
Aditi, I understand because she's greater NYC.
Is Palazzolo a Knicks fan?
No, he's got to be Celtics. He's from up there.
Yeah.
He's got to be mortal enemy territory. But Aditi makes sense. She's, that's the one basketball team most people are fans of. No one cares about the Nets except for you. And is Sean Marash over at WFAN a Nets fan? Is that why
I think he's a fan of jelly rolls.
But is he
and crawlers?
It's like he's trolling Knicks fans with every post.
And double stuffed Oreos.
What is the best pastry like that? Cinnamon roll, I think.
I like Danish.
One. A Danish?
Yeah.
What filling?
Like a strawberry?
I mean, honestly, far from your worst choice.
Follow us on Twitter and watch us there. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19, Peters Township, or Live Studio B, Bowser Chevy. Donnie's biggest football topic is next in the debrief, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates had a 7th inning to forget last night, giving up 10 runs in that one. They lose the game 12-3 to the Dodgers in the series opener. Paul Skeens pitched fine, 6 innings, 6 hits, 2 earned runs, 7 Ks, 2 walks. Pirates take on Shohei Ohtani, the leader in MLB in ERA. It'll be Jared Jones on the bump for the Bucks. That first pitch is at 6:40. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli will begin at 5:45. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Donnie.
Thank you, Jack. Pirates baseball is back. Only one way to celebrate, with a Surfside iced tea and vodka or a Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, made for game day. Surfside is the perfect match for a day at the ballpark or catching the game at home. Surfside is only 100 calories, made with 0 bubbles, so it goes down easy. It's not a seltzer. It's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2.
Bob, the running game went to pot that year, didn't it? Come on, Bob. Give me some credit.
I laughed. I gave you. What do you want me to do?
Give us just a little tiny chuckle.
Because I've heard these kinds of things.
I think Bell and Blunt had a joint agreement, Bob, to be the Steelers running backs. Jeff, did you like that?
I'm enjoying these jokes.
The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Taking a look at the futures market to win the big international soccer tournament starting on Thursday. Spain is the favorite at plus 450, followed by France at plus 500. England plus 700. Portugal plus 800. Brazil and reigning champion Argentina at plus 900. And I like France to win this event. I like France at plus 500. An absolute embarrassment of riches on the French team. And I think we get a 1998 rematch in the final. France beats Brazil for its 3rd title since 1998. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WaylandExteriors.com.
You've spent decades building your savings and planning for your future. Now the focus shifts from accumulation to protection, from growth to sustainable income you can depend on. I'm Brian Quaranta, and at Secure Money Advisors, we help retirees build structured retirement plans designed to help protect what they've worked so hard to build and preserve. To learn more, claim your copy of my book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
All right, that music means it is time for the biggest football topic of the day, and Donnie's Football Debrief, brought to you by LGKG. We're not real attorneys, but local super lawyers, Larry Kelly. Oh, no, I'm doing the wrong read here.
Yeah, what are you doing?
At Judge Donnie. I'm getting ahead of myself here, Don.
You're already thinking about that argument.
Donnie Football Debrief, brought to you by Saloni's Italian Bread Company with over 100 years of baking experience. Judge Donnie today will be, is Pat McAfee worth $60 million a year? That is the rumor.
I'm already very concerned about this, Judge Donnie.
I knew it, but right now, it's Donnie's biggest football topic. Don?
The Debrief, June 10, 2026. I was actually a little bit surprised that Pony didn't make this a top-of-the-hour topic, because he did it with one of the other quotes from Big Ben in his football and podcast today. The fact that he predicted the Steelers to go 12-5, one-upping his prediction from last year at 11-6, and having them reel off 6 consecutive victories to end the season. So they go through that gauntlet. He has them losing a couple, but then he has them tearing off 2 wins against the Ravens, a win against the Texans, a win in Jacksonville, and then he does have them beating the Panthers and the Titans. I thought this would be like the 350 topic today, Pony. I was stunned.
Well, I just think it's been currying favor. And I didn't want to go with a topic that was expressly negative, Ben, when I didn't feel like I needed to. In which case, you bringing it up does force me to actually give my take on it, which is, I think, midstream, he realized, I've had them losing so many games that they're not going to win the division unless I have them get hot here. And he just started predicting wins for them. And that's how he did it and got to 12-5.
That's not really having take integrity there, if you're him. You got to stand by it, even if it's negative. Ben, take it from me, man. I've made a whole career out of it, mainly towards you.
Now, I will say, I keep predicting or thinking that we're going to get the Steelers losing season and that this run is going to end. And I will say I have been wrong about that repeatedly. Now, part of that was probably like wanting bad things to happen to Mike Tomlin and wanting the losing season to occur. So I will take ownership of that, and maybe that kind of caused for me to not look at the Steelers objectively and thinking that this was finally going to be the year we got to stop saying, well, he's never had a losing season. But now that Mike Tomlin's out of the picture, I have no quarrel with Mike McCarthy. I felt like Mike McCarthy used to get a raw deal in terms of how he was talked about nationally when compared to coaches who I thought were in his same, I almost said sorority. That'd be funny.
Fraternity.
The same fraternity, yeah. These guys like Tomlin and John Harbaugh would be put in rarefied air, and they would act like Mike McCarthy was this boob. And I think it was Craig Carton who said that he felt like if Mike McCarthy was an in-shape guy who looked like Sean McVay or looked like Matt LaFleur or looked like one of the Cliff Kingsbury, that the overall opinion of Mike McCarthy would be much different. And I got to say, I don't want to believe that, but I see the way that in-shape coaches get deified.
Yeah, you can't really disagree with that.
I know they too don't really have like better resumes than Big Mike.
Carton's take about that's correct. Because like half of what the appeal of Sean McVay is, I get it. Like he's won a Super Bowl. He is a big time offensive mind. But it's like, look at how he presents. So professional. So like rah-rah. So he's all business. Mike McCarthy, I mean, we all have fun with it. The whole Jerry Jones snuck downstairs to make a sandwich story while he was staying at his house. Like he is who he is, but resume-wise, he's not that much better. It's 100%. I actually think I've heard a lot of Craig Carton takes that I think suck out loud. That is one of the best takes I've ever heard from him. I think it's bang on accurate. And a lot of people like don't want to admit it because maybe they like subconsciously or even very overtly are doing it.
And I think kind of along those same lines, think about when people talk up Andy Reid, they act as if it's like amazing because a guy who's a fathead football coach is actually great. Like an all-time great.
Yeah, he like randomly surmounted that by just being, once he got Mahomes and got like a true all-time great quarterback that he could just go into the sandbox with, like he got his flowers big time. And it's, jolly old Andy Reid.
Donnie is usually glass half full, and even though Donnie works with me, I think Donnie has a higher opinion of Roethlisberger than he does me, which is totally fine. I get that. He's a 2-time Super Bowl winning quarterback who's going to go to Canton very soon. Who do you think has the crazier take, though? Ben saying 12-5, Donnie, or me saying 7-10?
Probably Ben. Like the fact, and also just the fact that he has them doing it, because I would mostly agree with how he has it through like the first like 12 or 13 weeks, because he had them at like 6-5. Or, yeah, I think like 6-5 or 7-6.
He picked the first 2/3 of the schedule with his head, and he picked the last third with his heart, is what happened.
Hold on,
there.
The heart, though, or did he pick it saying, I don't want people who listen to my podcast to get mad at me?
Maybe that. But we've all fallen victim to this. You famously on the air with me picked the Steelers to win the AFC Championship game in New England because I think you just wanted it to happen.
Ironically enough, I thought Roethlisberger was playing at a high enough level that he could just go in there and like win a shootout at the OK Corral, like a Big 12 style.
But I think the next day you were like, what the hell was I thinking? What came over me? Donnie picked the Steelers to beat the Texans, and then before the Mike Tomlin news broke was like, what the heck came over me? I can't believe I did that. That happens to me like at least once a week, where I make a prediction and get it wrong, and I have to say, what the heck was I thinking? Mm-hmm. So, it's a very humanizing thing by Ben, though, to like realize, oh, wait, I've got them at 5-5. I need them to, or 6-5. I need to get them to a record that people will like. So here comes the red hot Steelers run to get to 12-5, even though it's against the impossible stretch of their schedule.
It lacks take integrity. That's my opinion of it. Come on, Ben. You had them at 6-5. You know that's the hard part of their schedule. Just say they're going to struggle.
Yep.
Because you know what? Here's what I would say to him. Not that he cares about whether, he must care to some degree about whether like his listeners and fans like what he's saying about the team. For every fan that would be like, come on, Ben, that's cap, bro. Like if he said 6-11, like Steelers for life, blah, 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 blah.
That's cap.
Yeah, there are an equal, if not greater amount of people, maybe they're not as loud about it on social media or responding, who are like, yeah, even Ben can see this thing needs like a reboot.
Some breaking news to throw into the debrief. Patrick Mahomes gets the first contract in NFL history that exceeds $500 million. 2 more years added to the deal. So the total value of the contract, not guaranteed money, but if he gets all the money in the deal, is now over $500 million. I've pointed this out on social media, and it is no way doing what I think some people thought, which is to say I actually believe that Aaron Rodgers is better than Patrick Mahomes, which would be, clinically insane to say. But it is just factual. Aaron Rodgers had better numbers than Mahomes last year.
Mahomes had a legit down year. I can say that.
And Mahomes really, and there are probably legitimate reasons for it, but since he, in 2022, led the NFL in touchdowns, went 14 and won the MVP. Since then, these are the last 3 years of Patrick Mahomes at year 28, 29, and 30. 27-14, 26-11, 22-11. Those are not what you would expect from Mahomes.
They're pretty pedestrian numbers. I mean,
he's had 3 average years in a row. Let's be honest with each other.
Well, I remember thinking when what year would this have been?
Do you agree with that, Don?
Yeah,
he's not been vintage Mahomes in a while now.
Yeah, his numbers haven't been all that great. Like a couple of those times, though, he has been able to just pull the rest of that team into even a Super Bowl appearance, which I know is like another little feather in his cap because he was able to turn it on in the postseason and when they finally had to go on the road. But yeah, I mean, like regular season-wise, the numbers haven't been eye-popping like they were in those first few years.
So I think like a couple things have happened with him. After he got to 3 Super Bowls, I basically just started thinking like, man, the sky is like legitimately the limit. This is just insane. This guy, if he keeps this up, is so young and can play for such a long time. He might win 10 of these. Mm-hmm. I think a couple of things have happened. I think he, to an extent, has gotten frustrated, and I think Reed has too, because they're kind of a package deal with like the 2 high zones and the stuff designed to force them to dink it and dunk it.
I think that's a very good point.
In the early times, they had Tyreek Hill, and they would just go deep, and they were so terrifying, people just didn't know what to do.
Yep.
Then Hill's gone. Teams start just saying, we will force you, no matter how good you are. If you're going to beat us, you're going to have to beat us throwing it 40 times a game and dinking and dunking it. And I think he got impatient, and he lost Hill. And the other part of this that goes with that is they, I think, took for granted that he could take rando wide receivers and turn them great, and he couldn't. Hill and Kelsey are Hall of Fame talents. Kelsey's definitely going to be there. History's going to have to look at him a certain way because of his off-field stuff, too. But they took for granted what they had, and they didn't keep trying to surrounding him with like good wide receiver prospects. Xavier Worthy?
Chris, I think it's the same situation now.
Come on.
Their best wide receivers in jail.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Rashee Rice.
Yeah, they're still doing it now.
They have Xavier Worthy and Tyquan Thornton. Travis Kelce is still their tight end.
Xavier Worthy's a gadget player. No offense to our West Virginia listeners, he is a taller Tavon Austin.
Their biggest move was Kenneth Walker. That was their big pickup.
Who's a nice enough player, but like, where are they? Why are they not trying to get blue chip wide receivers while this guy's still in his prime, which he is physically?
I'm shocked they haven't brought Tyreek Hill back. I thought that was a slam dunk. He's 32 years old.
We know that franchise doesn't care about bringing back in people who cause like issues or who have baggage.
Yeah, they've got Rashee Rice right now.
I think they're going to sign Hill or Diggs before the season.
I don't think Diggs helps very much.
I think the threat of Hill just running past people still helps, but they really do, if they want to max out the Patrick Mahomes era, they got to try to draft a guy who's like a legit stud number 1 wide receiver.
Then they traded up to take a corner. All right. Thank you, Donnie, for the debrief.
It's weird, man.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get retirement on track today for first pitch with Shohei Ohtani on the mound. Looking like 84 degrees. And we'll see another big crowd, over 30,000 there last night to see the Pirates give up 10 runs in 1 inning. And I was one of those fans who stormed out at that point. Anyways, right now, Jeff Hathorn's going to join us. He is live at PNC Park. Jeff has a video from PNC Park today that has gone viral, which Craig is very happy about because we monetize those things. So that means more money in our coffers. And we'll tell you what big update he has from PNC Park that he was the first on the scene for. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. It's the PM team. Right now, I'm going to talk to you guys about FanDuel, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan. The biggest stage in world soccer is days away, and every goal changes everything. And now FanDuel is giving you a reason to root for every single one. Introducing Every Goal Pays. Bet on a match and get bonus bets for every goal scored in that match. That's right. More goals mean more bonus bets. And all you have to do is turn on your token. Visit FanDuel.com/local to get started now. Let there be goals on FanDuel. It all kicks off tomorrow with Mexico taking on South Africa. And then Friday night at 9 o'clock, Team USA picked to win its group. This is supposed to be the, quote, golden generation of American soccer, and they get to try to advance in the tournament on home soil, taking on Paraguay, or is it Paraguay? I don't know. Either way, a South American country that's mid. So it should be a chance for the U.S. to score a lot of goals. 21 plus resident Pennsylvania, opt-in required. Must apply bonus token. Bonus issued is now drawable bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms. Sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan host live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
You don't marry someone you can live with. You marry the person you can't live without. This famous quote speaks wonders. Hi, this is Joe Urbanowitz of Urbanowitz Jewelers. For over 40 years, the Urbanowitz family has been helping couples get engaged. We have a huge inventory of designer lines and all the classics. Or we can custom design an engagement ring just for you. And now during our spring sale, you can save up to 30% on the ring of her dreams. Urbanowitz Jewelers in Peters Township.
You crushed that hill workout today. Coffee on me.
Thanks.
Never mind. Left my wallet at home again.
Did you know, with a Dollar Bank checking account, you can pay with your phone?
You're kidding.
Nope. You can add your card to your mobile device in minutes to make purchases, so you don't have to carry a wallet.
I owe you one.
You can do what you need at Dollar Bank. Open your account online today at dollar.bank/getchecking. Dollar Bank. Let's get you there. Equal housing lender, member FDIC. Message and data rates from your carrier may apply to Dollar Bank mobile banking.
Whoa. Okay. This one says you get a free phone if you switch. Hey, this one also says you get a free phone if you switch.
Yeah, they all do, hon.
The T-Mobile one says their customers had the lowest wireless bills versus the other big guys over the past 5 years. And their latest experience plans have Netflix included, plus a year of Dash Pass by DoorDash.
Hang on, let me see that. Oh yeah, we're switching.
That's what I'm talking about. Do we clap now or...
At T-Mobile, get savings that keep stacking up. That's value you can feel every day. Switch now and keep your phone, and T-Mobile will pay it off up to $800.
Savings based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 2021 to Q4 2025 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges up to $800 for new account qualifying unlike device credit service ported 90 plus days with device and eligible carrier and timely redemption required. Virtual MasterCard typically takes 15 days. No cash access and expires in 6 months. Card issued by Sunrise Banks N.A. member FDIC. Visit T-Mobile.com.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Need legal help without the high price tag? Turn to Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Myers Law Group provides concierge legal solutions from family law to criminal defense, estate planning, and personal injury. Their experienced attorneys have you covered. Clear guidance, fair pricing, real results. Call Myers Law Group today, 724-778-8800, or visit jpmyerslaw.com, because justice shouldn't come at a premium.
Chris Stapleton's All-American Roadshow. June 17th at the Pavilion at Star Lake with special guest Alan Stone. Chris Stapleton's All-American Roadshow. Get tickets now at livenation.com. Part of the Minutemen Workforce Solutions Concert Series.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates, their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. It's where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Siding has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an Odds Boost token and no sweat token. An Odds Boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your Odds Boost and No Sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Southbound traffic is backing up on the Parkway West from downtown through the Fort Pitt Tunnel and into the Green Tree area. The Parkway East remains busy through Oakland and Squirrel Hill, with additional slowdowns extending east towards the Wilkinsburg interchange. Route 28 northbound is beginning to fill in through the Lawrenceville corridor, while traffic is also tightening along Interstate 376 through the heart of the city. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Logan Arbalaster.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Shenderovich and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. 93.7 Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, the show is in town. Shohei Ohtani. The biggest spectacle in baseball. He's going to be on the mound having a career pitching season against the rest of baseball, and he puts that on display. His .74 ERA against the Pirates. 6:40 first pitch leadoff show at 5:45. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, live from Studio B, Bowser Chevy. It's the PM team.
Afternoons with Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Okay, we are less than 2 hours.